to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
Good afternoon, welcome back. If you just tuned in, where have you been? We've had so many treats for you today, phenomenal kit. Any of you that have anything in your basket, you must check out as soon as you possibly can. Text coming through. Text is, Helen in West Midlands says, hello girls, 2 of those pearls, lots of shell in today's basket. Hannah, I am the Helen who sent you the picture of the Xmas wreath with the pearls on Facebook. Oh, that was amazing. That was so good. I need to get one of those for my front door. 4 weeks, Helen. My Christmas decks are going up. Oh yeah, 4 weeks. It's exciting. I've got Labradorite coming up for you. Deal of the day. $4.30. So not long at all. Look at that Labradorescent, spectacular, such high quality. You've got here, and a massive carat weight you've got there as well. They're beautiful. Coming up for you in about 25 minutes time, so not long at all. Party gemstone. Look at these. Wow. Oh my gosh, do you know, normally, it's going to have to be that one in the centre. I normally get drawn to one straight away, but there's so many beautiful gemstones in this strand. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you want to go out? Do you want to party? I do. Look at that. It's that kind of gemstone, isn't it? Look at those colours. You know, you've got all the colours there that you would in Peacock Cultured Pearls, the purples, the blues, the greens, those fabulous pinks in there as well. You've got your beautiful purple coloured coated druzy here, and 15 by 13 to 25 by 18 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand that you've got there. So sizable, sizable enough, even the smallest one on the strand, which is this end. I'm going to place on my finger there. Wire wrapped. You could claw set that if you wanted to. Wire wrapped into a ring, and that's a real statement piece of jewellery. So again, one of those gemstones that's going to get you a lot of attention, isn't it? You know, people are always going to be hand grabbing, asking you what that is and where you got that gemstone from. They are stunning, and just every single one. If you look at that druzy window, in every single one, completely different. This one here, wow, imagine this in a pendant, and look at all of those colours. So actually a very versatile gemstone, you know, will work with so many other gemstones, from your amethyst, you know, through to your blue gemstones, through to your greens, through to your yellows, with your gold wire, your copper wire. They're gorgeous. GARU38 is your code for this one. 800 644 655. $9.95. Wow. Let's count out the gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Less than £1 each for your gemstones there, and they're just perfect for the Christmas season. All of those parties you've got, you know, Christmas Day, works Christmas too, Gemporia Ball, What else? We've got Boxing Day, there's another party there.
New Year's
Eve, yeah. You know, you can really drag it out, can't you? That's what I tend to do. An excuse for a gathering and a party, eh?
And you can keep the same gemstone, just change the design.
Yeah, exactly.
If you wanted.
Pair of earrings, one of those in a cuff as well. Really, really sizable. GARU 38. Rosemary in Sussex has just got 2. Well done. In Surrey, you've got yours as well. 0800 644 655. Been a really, really busy afternoon here at Jewellery Maker, so do make sure, if you are in a little queue on those phone lines, don't worry, just be, you know, just chill out.
Yeah.
If you've got a cordless phone in your hand, we're all about positive thinking this afternoon, aren't we?
Yes.
You know, don't get stressed out.
Positive
if you've got a cordless
energy.
phone in your hand, put the kettle on, have a cuppa, make a cuppa while you're waiting.
Yes.
Free phone number, not going to cost you a single penny. Well done. I beg your pardon. Black diamonds. That's what I just heard.
Oh.
Oh, you're in for trouble this evening. I've only heard the voice of Jenny Cleary and I've seen the face of Mark Smith. Oh no, what a night you're in for. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to go home and watch. Put my feet up with a broom.
Oh, definitely.
Have a look at these genuine black diamonds you've got here. 10 carats. 10 carats of genuine black diamonds. Now, 10 carats. Most of us are lucky if we even have 1 carat. Most of us are lucky if we've got 1 carat in our collection. 10 carats of diamonds. That's some carat weight, isn't it?
It is. 10, oh.
I know. Now, diamonds can command astronomical prices, and with diamonds, it's not about rarity at all, because they're an incredibly abundant gemstone. It's about supply and demand with diamonds. These are going to go very, very quickly. Collect on the Scottish borders, you've just got 2. 5 chances is all I have. High-end luxury. You know, like some of the strands that we've had that have been like 3 and 4 carats, and they've been like £129. In fact, last time Dion and I had diamonds, we price slashed to £99.
Oh my word.
And we're at £19.95. If only I had 100. Wow. Yeah, me too. Wowzers. Okay. Oh, I love these. Look at these, fab. One of these, you know, this is one of those gemstones that actually, you only need one. You only need one all by itself in a design. They are incredible. I think these are great for gents pieces as well. Maybe just one of those in a macrame bracelet would look fab, wouldn't it? They're so sizable. They are 10 by 4 to 37 by 6 millimeters in size, and that is 400 carats that you've got there. I'm just going to count out 20 on this strand for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So I reckon there's about 100. A good 100 on this strand. You've got 20 there, and then you've got the rest of the strand there as well. You know, if you have a look at some of the size of some of these gemstones, just one of those, half drilled pendant bail, long drop in on some chain, that would look so, so pretty. You've got those beautiful colours coming through there. Again, you know, just like oil on water that we were talking about earlier, or bubbles, that iridescence that you've got there is magnificent. And the metallics, all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week this autumn. They really were. Metallics are very, very on trend this season. So a fab strand to be getting into your stash for the gents and for the ladies as well.
And they're blue.
644, 6, and of course they're blue. Yes, Dion.
Just thought I'd remind her, you know.
£9.95. Under £10.
Oh, fantastic.
It's incredible. Quite often, actually, guest designer Jan, with strands like this, she will just take one of those and wire wrap it into a ring, and take one of those and pop it into a half-drilled pendant bell. I mean, you could really make this strand go far, so far.
Yeah, I did see, I'm sure it was Jan, that she wired one side and then the other and created like a barrel effect as a ring. It did look stunning.
Yeah, she does that quite often with strands like this. Looks fab, doesn't it? Really effective. And with the gemstone like this that's got so much luster and has so much colour there as well. That's incredible. NAGP 94 for 400 carats. 400 carats you've got there. Phenomenal. Excuse me. If you do have this in your basket right now, it's all about confirmation here at Jewellery Maker. You must check out as soon as you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase that you make. And it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. If you are not 110% satisfied with any of your purchases, I want you to send it back. I will happily take these off your hand. Hi, Pete. But you didn't recognise him today. He was Beetlejuice on Saturday.
Oh, that's perfect.
Did you not see him, Helen?
I didn't.
He definitely got the best
I
prize.
missed
the best
that.
prize, the best dress prize.
Oh, saying that, there was a photograph as well on Facebook. So yes, I probably did see it actually. Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Yes, it was.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice. He looked wicked, he did. Right. Oh. Oh, sterling silver earring findings. Have a look at these. They'd be great for that tanzanite that you came in for earlier on. In fact, these would be great for the Labradorite as well. Excuse me. Have a look at these. I'd be keeping these for myself. I've got to say, I don't think I would sell these on at all. 925 sterling silver. As I always say, you know, certain gemstones, especially your big five, especially pearls, that you can't compromise on. You know, you can't compromise on that precious metal at all. It's going to have to be 925. 925. It's incredibly durable precious metal, and it is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So actually, even just 925 by itself, if you're a lover of 925, you know, if you've got no gemstones in a design, it's just got so much luster all by itself. Wow. Not only do you have 925, you've got your white topaz. Genuine white topaz you've got there. So it might be that you've got a nice tanzanite round at home that you want to pop on these as well. Gorgeous. Any of your big five? £8.95. £8.95. We've gone straight down on price for you there. They are stunning. Not just the earring findings, you've got topaz in them as well.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they special?
They are.
So if you're making someone a piece of jewellery for Christmas, a pair of earrings, they're perfect, aren't they? So high-end looking.
They are. And, you know, you could actually put those with the rose quartz that we had from earlier, the pearls. They go with so much. I actually have these. They're the topaz ones, aren't they? They're stunning.
Wow, they're gorgeous. Helen in the West Midlands says, Hannah, not many pine cones this year, but if hubby doesn't use them on the coal fire, then I will make you a wreath. Oh, Helen in the West Midlands, that would be lovely. Angelique in Yorkshire says, Pete, did you do a good Beetlejuice? Well played. Great show, ladies. Angelique, it was unbelievable. He was brilliant. He didn't get enough airtime. He was too good. He could have just stood there for 4 hours. That's what I think. He looked brilliant, he did. YUPK95 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get those. Excuse me. Some more 925 earring findings for you. Oh, do you know, I can't decide now. I think these ones might be my favourite. I like the elongation in these. Really elegant. That's the thing, isn't it? You know, a lot of us feel lost without our earrings. You know, if you're used to wearing a pair of earrings every day, I wear pearl studs every single day. When you haven't got them in, you feel naked, don't you? You do. You're like, oh, God, I've got my earrings on. I've even driven back to my house before when I've left because I've forgotten to put my earrings on. The great thing about these is you've got such a high-end, glamorous look. They're really, really easy just to put on and off, you know, to dress up an outfit. And this is the great thing, you know, we forget that actually jewellery as a whole, whatever medium you use, whatever designs you're making, it's accessorizing your outfit. It can completely transform an outfit. So if you've got even the most casual of outfits on and you just pop these in your ears.
They are stunning. They are really beautiful. You haven't got to do an awful lot, but if you want to, I usually add something of my own. I might do a little gizmo in to embellish a stone, just so that you give it a little bit of something different to display or to sell.
Yeah.
And maybe I've bought 3 or 4 pairs of those, and I want each one to look a little bit different. And also, I tried to make these, but it was about £26 to try and make the silver bit alone, without even the topaz.
No.
So,
wow, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really is.
The silver was that
and
much.
as I was saying earlier on as well, topaz is a great gemstone because it will go with everything, but you've got diamond-like brilliance from topaz as well. You've got so much sparkle there. 7 points of your topaz in there. I beg your pardon, 0.72 grams. Oh yeah, 0.07. Oh gosh, I'll get there in the end. Numbers, I just don't do numbers, me.
No, me.
0.07 grams. Oh. We'll just edit that bit out, Paul, yeah? Yeah. Okay, from the top. 0.72 grams of 95 sterling silver, and you've got 0.07 carats of your white topaz in there as well. Phew, got there. 800 655 995. That's where we should be. That is where they have always been until the 4th of November 2015. 695. 695. That's an added to your order price tag, isn't it? You know that person you're thinking of making a special pair of earrings for Christmas or birthdays coming up as well, My mum is very inconsiderate. She has a birthday 2 weeks after Christmas. Those people, you're like, oh, please, let's just spread it out a little bit. 695. Fantastic. Any gemstones that you've got in your stash, whether it be 8mm rounds, 10mm rounds, 12mm rounds, whether you've got some, remember the white topaz briolet drops that we had earlier on? Excuse me.
Yeah, very.
One of those
very
in each
Art
ear.
Deco.
Oh yeah.
Very Art Deco.
They look fab,
yeah,
wouldn't they?
that lovely vintage feel about them, the decadence and the elegance. Yeah, we all want a bit of that.
Definitely. These are stunning, aren't they? BPPK 38 is a great thing. Any gemstones that you have in your stash will look fabulously with these earring findings. And at $6.95, we've just slashed the price tag. They've always been at $9.95. If you haven't started dialing yet, you can do it now. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Our Bertha in the West Midlands, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Agnes in Ayrshire's got 2. Collector in West Yorkshire, Lois in Florida's got 3. Collector in Greater London, Christine in Powys, you've got 2. Helen in Devonshire, Angela in Surrey, Jean in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. Christine, I was driving through Powys yesterday. Aaron in Kent, Carol in Berkshire, ×2 on the phone lines there. Catherine in Cheshire, Wendy in not Paris, Powys.
Yes,
in
I
Wales.
thought you said Paris, and I thought
not Paris.
No,
Yeah.
Powys.
Yeah, that's what I do on my days off. I was
Yeah.
in Paris yesterday. I was in Milan the day before. No.
Yeah.
Powys. Different country, but still just drove. 695 VPPK 38. If you haven't started dialing, you can still do it now. And if you're watching on the web, you've still got time to be checking out. Special gift. I'd be treating myself to these.
Yeah. Well, I have. I say I've got these.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're the ones I actually have.
$6.95, fantastic. Linda in Yorkshire, in fact, most of you multi-buying there. Elaine, you've got 3. Linda in Yorkshire ×2, collecting Caithness, you've got 2. In fact, pretty much every other person on my call screen right now is multi-buying. This is the thing, when we've got great offers like this, you've got to take advantage of that deal because you're coming in and you're spending $6.95 on a pair, but if you're getting 2, you're actually saving £6.20. No, £6.10. You'd be saving £6.10. To me, that's £6.10 that I can spend on something else. I'm terrible. Collecting Midlothian, Catherine in Pembrokeshire. Are you a spender, Helen? You strike me as a spender, not a saver.
Yeah, definitely a spender.
I think it's women in general.
Yeah, I go for nice, usually sparkly and those lovely decadent type things. things that I like, and then I think, oh, I'm going to make some nice jewellery and it'll pop it on my stall. But normally they'll, you know, go in my little jewellery box and that'll be it.
Yeah. Is that Jenny Cleary? Jenny Cleary. Burst into gallery. All right, my lover. Has Hannah got a brush or a comb or something I can use? I've got it. I've come all the way from Mars without my brush, haven't I? Got any makeup, Hannah? There's a big pink bag, Jenny, on the floor. Brush in there somewhere. Probably lots of hair in it. But she's not fussy. You bought pliers instead of a brush. Because they're the same colour.
Always handy though, a pair of pliers.
I mean, you could do it with pliers. But who does that? Pliers instead of a brush because they were the same colour. Who's got a stainless steel brush? Honestly.
I think perhaps Jenny lives in the same world as me by the sounds. Yeah, I probably would do something like that. Go for the handle, you see. Look at the colour of the handle and you think, oh, yes.
Yeah, but surely you look at the whole thing, would you not?
No,
I mean, you know,
no, I would just see the colour and, yeah.
My brother-in-law once went to work with odd shoes on.
Yeah, I've done that.
Just got up in the morning,
I've
still
done
half
that.
asleep, put his shoes on, got to work, 2 different pairs of trainers. Yeah.
I had 2 different they were both black shoes, but they're both totally different styles. I went to work in those all day.
I've never done that. I've been on holiday with 2 left wellies before. My mum, I was 12, scarred me for life. My mum sent me away on a school trip, had to have new wellies. She bought me a pair of new wellies, but she just got me 2 left ones.
Oh no!
I was walking around in circles all weekend. Right, let's have a look. Never lived it down, Sally.
Oh! For photographing.
Whoa. Oh, yes. Do you know the earring findings that we've just had? What did I do with them? Good question. These, perfect. She better put that brush back and not a pair of pliers. I put the pliers back because they were the same colour, Hannah. These, I mean, how decadent would those be? Zircon drops. Oh, look at those for Christmas. Again, you know, that dress that you've got for the ball, maybe the Gemporia ball, or that special occasion when you're getting your frock out this year. Christmas Day, that's me. Yeah, definitely. Sorted. That's so high-end, that look. 70 carats of zircon you've got here. Now, this for me, I don't know if you ever have these moments in your life where you think too much. I have those quite a lot. And you think too much. And when you think about certain things, it blows your mind. Like, I do this and I think about how the earth came about and all of this and mankind and all of that. Zircon, for me, is one of those gemstones because this is the oldest gemstone on the planet, which a lot of you may be aware already. 4.5 billion years in the making. But this gemstone has seen all of history that ever has been. Wow. So this gemstone has seen the dinosaurs, this gemstone has seen the pyramids being built, you know, every little bit of history this gemstone was around for.
Wow.
And I just think that's bonkers. I really can imagine if this gemstone could tell a story. Wow, that'd be incredible. And you've got 70 carats of it here. 70 carats of zircon. Just incredible. You've got so much brilliance and so much sparkle. A natural gemstone. Now, I always think, we've all done it before. I put my hand up before I worked here at Genuine Gemstone Company. I've done it. Bought a cubic zirconia. Can't even bring myself to say it. I know. Bought myself a cubic zirconia for the, you know, the solitaire look.
Yeah.
That we've all gone for once upon a time. And I always think, you know, that cubic zirconia, it's a man-made synthetic, and a lot of people buy that, you know, as a more affordable version to a diamond or to get the look of a diamond. But actually, when you think of cubic zirconia, I don't think they were trying to recreate the look of a diamond. I think they were trying to recreate the look of zircon. When you think about the name zirconia, zircon is known to have more fire than a diamond. You know, it is the oldest gemstone on the planet.
Wow.
And you've got 70 carats in this strand right here. That is a huge, huge carat weight. Now, for me, this is a very, very high-end strand. You're looking at natural zircon here and a 32 centimetre strand, 5x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size. In my head, looking at the quality and the faceting on every single one of these gemstones, I want to say this is going to $49.95, and that is a great price tag. Great price tag. I think Dion's up to something, so I think perhaps we should have been at $69.95 and we're going to $49.95, because this is a very, very high-end strand. I mean, look how many topaz you've got there. 5x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size. Your faceted pairs. I only have 20. And Dion says she's dropping it like it's hot. 34 pounds. No, not even 34 pounds and 95 pence. This is $49.95 all day, every day. 24 pounds. Half the price that I thought was a clearance price. Half of the price that I thought we were at. Look how beautiful that is. Zircon, perfect for any bridal designs. With your pearls, this would look phenomenal. With your smoky quartz, this would look fantastic. With citrine, with peridot. In fact, there isn't a gemstone that this wouldn't go with. And look how gem heavy that strand is as well. You've got so many gemstones on that strand there. They are divine. FK, RU08 at $24.95. We should be so much higher. So much higher. Lois in Florida says, I have these and they're gorgeous. I had to get more. Thanks, JM. I don't blame you, Lois in Florida. I love that. Yeah, I like it, so I'm just going to get some more. At that price, you've got two.
Yeah.
$24.95. They're beautiful. Collect it in Berkshire. Jacqueline in Cumbria, Nadia in Sussex. You've all got them in your baskets. Do make sure you check out on these. Get them home. 30-day money back guarantee. You're not going to need that. We just put £10 back in your pocket. Have a look anywhere else. See what kind of prices you could be paying for maybe a pair of zircon earrings. Same quality gemstone in sterling silver findings. Look how many gemstones there are there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Again, you've got to be looking at least 100 gemstones in that strand. They are gorgeous. Oh, I want these as well. FK, RU08. Hold the lines for those, and make sure you're checking out your baskets. Right, it's time. Still of the day.
Wow.
The quality of our Labradorite is just mind-blowing. Now, I don't admit to eavesdropping very often, but I've owned up to this one because it was quite a while back that we were at the old towers, and I overheard a conversation. I heard our Paula Bennett telling someone, I don't even know who it was, how bad is that, telling someone about a new parcel of Labradorite, and her exact words were, you should see the parcel of Labradorite that we've got coming in. And I just thought, surely it can't be any better than what we've got, because, you know, the quality of Labradorite that we have already, phenomenal. This is just, it's the best, in my opinion. The new parcel of Labradorite that we've had is the best I have ever seen in 10 years of being with the Genuine Gemstone Company. Set into jewellery, outside of jewellery. You know, this isn't necessarily bead quality that we're looking at here. This is gemstone quality Labradorite. It's been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running now here at Jewellery Maker, and it's so easy to see why. It's hard not to fall in love with this gemstone. It is incredibly romantic, it's mystical, it's magical, and it's a gemstone that I could stare at for hours and hours and hours on end. I think if there's one gemstone that you have in your jewellery, you know, maybe if it's a long drop on a pendant, and you tend to pick that pendant up and you tend to just feel the gemstone in your hands and look at that gemstone. Labradorite is one of those for me. You know, it's a standalone gemstone. Quite often, I just always think, if you're going to put this with anything else, make it moonstone. because those two together, you know, the Labrador essence from your Labradorite, you know, the Angular essence from your Moonstone. I mean, look at that gemstone go.
Again, it's that well-being and mindfulness feeling about it. Just looking at it without even touching it. But once it's in your hands, it's quite mesmerising, isn't it?
It really is.
And it's such, that one is very substantial. You know,
they're huge.
Yeah.
The individual gemstones are huge here. 6 by 3 to 9 by 5 millimeters in size. You've actually got 150 carats there. They're graduated. And with Labradorite, as all of you will know, you know, well, most of you will know that if you've ever bought Labradorite from us here, once you get it home, you know, the screen doesn't do this gemstone justice. If you're looking at it now thinking, actually, that's pretty impressive, it is. It really, really is. But when you get this gemstone home, if you get the opportunity to take it outside, if it's a sunny day, view it in natural daylight, oh my gosh, it is literally mind-blowing, that Labrador essence, completely natural. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the silvers in there as well. That is Labradorite. That's exactly how Labradorite should be as well. Phenomenal, phenomenal quality. 150 carats you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Probably looking at approximately 68 gemstones on that strand. Simple stretchy bracelet. Perfect with that graduation there. You could pop a solid sterling silver charm in there, or you could use the sterling silver spacer that we had earlier on if you wanted to break that up a little bit, or use that as a charm in there as well.
That's lovely.
Look at those.
Oh, I love that.
Simple stretchy. You could pop jump rings, you know, silver jump rings in between your Labradorite. Extra little bit of luster.
Your stack of bracelets, because you've got a couple on there. You could at least do another 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one, 2.
Yeah, I'd go with 1 to be on the safe side. Depends how gem heavy you want it, you know. If you've got lots of jump rings,
thinking.
Lots of jump rings, the spacers, make it go as far as you possibly
can.
can.
And then have a stack of bracelets.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Look at that quality that you've got there. Get it home, have a look in natural daylight. £17.95. Oh, there's blues in there, says our Dion. For all of you that have checked out that price tag, that's not the price tag that you're paying. £10.95. Really?
Yeah. Gosh.
Look how much, it's 150 carats you've got here. Per carat, I can't even do the maths.
Oh, no, don't ask me.
It's that bonkers, that maths. 10.95 divided by 150.
Naught point something expensive.
Okay, Dion, do it this way instead. 150 divided by 1,095. Miss that decimal point. Because it just makes it easier for me. Yeah. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? It's the other way around, isn't it? I love that. Ooh, that's a little mini spider on me.
Oh, that's
Dion,
lovely.
they're tiny. They're microscopic. What? It's microscopic.
Oh, that's lovely.
Aye.
Plenty of money coming your way.
Hopefully. 10.95. Yeah, that's 1,095 Dion divided by 150. It's just got it the wrong way around, you know. 7 pence.
Wow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
7 pence. Who's turned the lights off? Pete, can you put £1 in the meter? Lights have gone off. £10.95. WK, are you 1 for? You should go for this one.
Back on now, Pete.
There's absolutely, it's come back on, but it's very long. It's very dim.
Yeah, there's a few out that in that.
I feel like we should get the candles out, maybe. And maybe have
that'd be
some
lovely.
dinner.
I quite like that idea.
Some soft music.
Yeah.
Some soft music in the background. It'll be fine. Paul saying it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sally Ann in Shropshire, Shirley in Northamptonshire, Jodie in Nottinghamshire, Jacqueline, Mothers, Sally, Vivian, Agnes, Nadia in Sussex, Colette in Surrey, Sally in Powys. not Paris, Powys, which is where I was yesterday. Christine in Suffolk, Elizabeth, collecting West Midlands, Helen in Devonshire, you're there, Sally Ann in Shropshire, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. £10.95. That is the deal of the day. Look at the quality and look at the carat weight there. Sterling silver earring findings. In fact, I'd use the ones that we had before. How about, I'm going to go with 3 of those, maybe 4. Little bit of a drop in your earrings. How fabulous would they look? Oh, yes.
I think I'd keep the tassel on the end. So if you put the tassel and then 4.
Yeah.
And then that. Ooh. And then your silver, just to try it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tassel on the end as well. All out. I love that. WK, lovely. Are you 1-4? If you've got that in your basket, I would be checking out as soon as you can. Okay. Right. Oh, look at the size of these. These are huge. Look at pearl earrings. Classic stud earring. Half drilled earring finding. Look at those. Oh, I could almost eat them. They're that good. Don't do that.
No.
Freshwater half drilled studs you've got here. Your beautiful rondelles. They're so sizable. 11 to 12 millimetres in size. So those are studs in the ears. Fantastic.
Amazing. And don't be afraid. I like to call it hypo cement, jeweller's cement.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Yeah.
People think, oh, we're adding glue.
No.
It's exactly what the jewellers are using for the diamonds and everything else in the jewellers. Don't be afraid to use it because that's what they use. If you don't want to call it glue, call it the hypo cement, which it is. Pop that on the back. Into your stud will have like a little spike in it, a little post. Pop it in, perfect.
Yeah, it's that. It's simple jewellery making as well, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really simple jewellery making. And again, perfect gift idea. You've got a genuine stud here. You know, whatever age, timeless, classic. Pearls look fabulous on everyone, absolutely everyone. You're going to get 6 pieces, 3 pairs. I want these. I want everything, me, Helen.
I've got these.
Have you? Oh, so I want everything. Helen's actually got everything.
Oh yeah, I've got to say, I do have these.
$6.95. Can I say a pair of these on my craft stall with sterling silver earring posts on them? They're going to be a minimum of £40 a pair.
40,
minimum.
I was thinking, wonder what you were going to say then, because in my head, 45.
Yeah.
Just allow allowance, because there might be somebody that comes along to want to knock you down to 40. Yeah. But most people will come along and just pay 45 for those.
Up. If I saw genuine pearl, in fact, if I saw these on the high street at £40, I would think that they were faux.
Yes. You're quite right.
I wouldn't think that they were genuine pearls if they were £40.
You're quite right.
It's always worth getting your authenticity certificate here at Jewellery Maker. You can add it to your order. It's an extra 50p, well worth having. Or you can print it off yourself free of charge at the website www.jewellerymaker.com. £6.95. That works out to £2.30 something a pair. Look at the size of them. They're ridiculous. And can you imagine as well, Helen, for anybody that does bridal craft stalls, and as we all know, you know, anything bridal.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you could, elsewhere, you could be paying 3 figures for pearls of this size in sterling silver. I'm not saying that's the price, like you should price them up. Again, do your research where you're selling, especially if it's bridal jewellery as well. That works out to £2.30 something each. That's so low. And Patricia, in London, you've got 3. Well done, selling in Hampshire. Christine in Powys, sell it in Berkshire ×2. Janice in Renfrewshire ×2. Well done to you. Vivian in Greater London. Selvam in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Yeah. Okay. We don't have the findings now. With these, I would definitely use your solid sterling silver wire. I wouldn't compromise on that. But you can use that sterling silver wire in exactly the same way that you would use a post. So, you know, you could almost create your own design. Maybe pop some glue in there. I'd go maybe a 0.6, do you think? 0.6 I think you could get in there.
0.6, maybe 0.8, I would say.
Whatever gauge you've got at home, you could do it. 0.6 and 0.8, I think would fit in there comfortably.
No problem.
Glue that in, and then I would create a spiral on the back of there.
Well done.
And maybe just kind of do that spiral around the pearl, so it's almost looks from the front, it would almost look bezel set into the silver.
That is stunning. I was thinking of more of eye pin, but I prefer your idea.
Yeah,
I think that would go really well.
there's several ways that you could do it, but you could use your sterling silver wire in the same way as an earring post. You just got to work out how you would carry that wire. So you could start off at, cut yourself a length of wire. You could glue, glue one end into there. I would create a spiral on the back, then kind of carry that spiral kind of halfway around the pearl so it almost looks bezel set. And then maybe finish that at the top and then create a shepherd's hook with the rest of your wire there to go through the ear. But there's quite a few different ways that you could do that if you didn't have the half drilled earring findings. Unfortunately, we don't have them for you today. But even if you don't have them and you don't have sterling silver wire, don't miss out on these. No. Just wait until we bring you those findings, or wait until we bring you the sterling silver wire. You can't miss out. £2 and 30 something per pair. Yeah. Bonkers. MJPO31 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Elaine in Greater London, Agnes in Ayrshire, Anita in Merseyside. You've got 2. Owen, you're there. Lillian in Hampshire. You've got 2. Oh, sorry, Lillian in Hampshire. I've moved you. You're actually in Northamptonshire. Dawn in West Sussex. You've got 2 as well. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Collected in Oxfordshire, Maggie in Greater London, Angela in West Yorkshire, Michelle in Buckinghamshire. You need to be checking out your baskets. You could also do what I've just said as well, but in a ring.
Oh yeah.
So you don't have to use them as earrings. That as a pearl ring. Again, we've got the half drilled ring mount. So if you've got a half drilled ring mount, it might be a bridal piece. That is a substantial pearl design, isn't it?
Even buttons. You know, people making their own bridal jewellery, bridal dresses and things. They would make substantial buttons, you know, exactly the same idea. Yeah. Put the sterling silver in, swirling round. You could make a really little eye loop. You could make really lovely buttons.
Wow, they'd look incredible, wouldn't they? Fabulous.
But I love it as a ring, like you say, and you could still do the swirl idea then.
Yeah, exactly the same. Well done if you managed to get those. Brand new. Prehnite. Oh my gosh, this takes me back. This takes me back. This is a brand new strand. It's green. I love it. Of course I do. These are just, magnificent. You know, deep, rich forest greens you've got there. This to me, when I look at this gemstone, I can literally take a walk around it. You know, it's like walking around a forest within that gemstone. They're so beautiful. Yeah. Look at the size of them as well. I think with Prehnite, it's a real fresh green, isn't it? You know, it makes me think of spring. It makes me think of summer when you've really got, you know, the greenery, the leaves on the trees at their best. You know, it's a real sumptuous hue that you've got here. And a phenomenal, phenomenal strand. No two are exactly the same. You can see there the inclusions within each one make these so unique, so individual and so unique. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones, completely natural. You've got 245 carats. 245 carats, phenomenal. And like your chalcedony family, you know, like rose quartz, Prehnite has that diaphanity to it, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates this beautiful inner glow on its way. You know, sometimes you might be looking at a transparent gemstone that won't give you that same inner glow. This is when I love gemstones like this, where you've got that opaqueness and you've got that beautiful inner glow like you'd have with rose quartz. In fact, rose quartz with these, soft pinks, beautiful. Soft greens. Yeah. Because you do have a really, really pastel hue there, don't you?
I've never actually seen this before, and to be honest, it's quite mesmerising. Yeah. To look inside, each one tells a story. Yeah. It's totally different than what I expected.
They're stunning.
Like you say, it's just like walking through that forest, isn't it?
Yeah. They're just exquisite, and with that uniqueness as well. And this is what, you know, a lot of people frown upon inclusions. We don't do that with emeralds, as we know. If you're an emerald lover, it makes the gemstone unique. It makes it a one of a kind. That's exactly what you're getting with this gemstone. You know, a unique one of a kind with every single one that you have there. And what you've got to remember is that to get a one of a kind of anything on this planet is very, very difficult. You know, that can often come with a huge premium price tag. not here. Even if you want a pair of earrings with a strand, you're not going to get 2 identical gemstones. I love that. 245 carats, a brand new strand for you today. £27.95. It's not your price now. It's not. We're going lower for you. 800, 644, 655. You will be the first people to get your hands on this strand today at just £19.95 for you. £19.95. That's an absolute steal of a deal you've got there. Premier price tag for you. Statement rings. Just, in fact, you could use these in the brooches.
Oh,
you know the butterfly design?
Idea. Yes.
You did earlier on.
Yeah.
Using these as wings. You've got that perfect shape, haven't you?
Because the wire hemo is great, but it always leaves a sort of an area that you can fill, and that would, like you say, would be perfect. That is quite a substantial size as well. I think they would be quite big in there. It'd be lovely.
They're gorgeous. 13 to 26 millimetres in size. They are
dragonflies.
huge.
I can see all sorts coming out of there.
Brooches
really
are so on trend for this season, and so you need sizable gemstones to do that great.
Did Dion manage to find Rita Ora's?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Did you manage to find
most of the designs now, if you see the designs out there, they are coming, so they're sort of using with that type of thing. So you have a brooch then, but it'll actually be sort of on some are on a lapel, but some are on like sort of, it looks like a backing type, you know, that belt.
You could embellish your scarves as well, couldn't you? You know, really go to town. Leslie in County Durham says, I love Prehnite. These are simply gorgeous.
Yeah,
Leslie, they're phenomenal. I love Prehnite too. Vera in Greaterland says, I love Prehnite. I think of it as green amber with all the inclusions. I like that, Vera. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use, look at this, like green amber.
It is.
It is. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Well done. If you've managed to check that out, phenomenal.
Very special.
Right, I've got a little note on black mat.
Has Pete written you a little note?
Yeah.
Black
what should it be,
mat.
lovely? Amethyst necklace, sterling silver kit. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. It says on black mat. I don't have it. Should we do something else in the meantime? Try and find it? Okay.
On black mat.
What? I beg your pardon. Yeah? To what, sorry? What hole punches? No. Oh no, that's my 3. I'm sorry,
Pete.
Dion. I'm so sorry. Dion's like, for goodness sake. I've got 10 more minutes of this. Sorry. Okay, should we do the hole punches first and then we'll do the
on black mat.
It's because Dion called them punches. I was like, what? Punches? Punches? There was Alex doing his boxing for me as well. That threw me off the scent. Hole punches, fantastic. They are great. If you've got any of your cuffs, any of your necklace collars, if you're working with any of your bear copper, they're just fantastic for putting those holes into your cuffs, necklace or your bear copper. You will get both of them actually. So you've got 4 different sizes there. So obviously it depends, you know, on what you're putting through that hole, whether it be a jump ring, whether it be some kind of cord. You've got your 1.6 and your 2.4 hole there. And you've got your 3.2 and your 4mm hole. I think the 1.6 and the 2.4 is a very, very popular size. So all you would need to do, and just to let you know, they will have a little bit of an oil residue on them when they come as well. That's just to protect the stainless steel. And you know, the first time I ever saw this, I thought, that's got to be hard. That's going to take, you know, if you've got dexterity problems, that might take a little bit of force. It's so easy, so easy. All you do is you pop your cuff or your necklace collar or whatever it is that you've got in there, or your bear copper, just twist that round until you hear a little click, and it literally will just pop that hole within your bear copper. And I've actually just had a little bit fall out there that's obviously been done before. But yeah, so you can just pop that out. And also, with all those little bits that you pop out, don't waste them, keep them, because you can set them into resin if you want to, you can set them into polymer clay, you can do all sorts with those, so don't waste anything. But yeah, really, really simple to use. And you've got both sizes there. So you've got your 1.6 and your 2.4, and you've got your 3.2 and your 4mm ones there as well. £12.95. ITGC 52 is your code for this one. Lots of you coming in early and checking out, so well done indeed. Get these home. They are so useful. It's one of those things where you think, I don't know what I did without this, you know, once you start using tools like that.
Yeah, I love a good tool, and these are both good tools. Great sizes, great to use. And like you say, they're easy to use as well. You can punch a hole.
So easy.
And it is just like going through butter.
Yeah,
it's not a problem
it
at
really
all.
is. I know last week, well, Halloween it was that we were here, we saw guest designer Gemma Crow pop some of the bare copper, I think it was onto a leather cuff. And all she did was hole punch the bare copper with this hole punch, use the leather hole punch, and then use some wire to secure that piece of copper onto the leather cuff. Really, really easy to do. Pam in Northumberland, Livy in Dorset, Lindsay in Greater Manchester, Susan in Cheshire, Nicola in Greater Manchester, Agnes in Sussex, Marianne in Essex, you're there as well. 800 644 655. IT GC 52.
And don't worry about that bit of oil residue, just get a little bit of kitchen towel, that's all I use.
Yeah.
It's not like, you know, you've got to wash it off, don't worry about any of that.
It's not covered in it, it's just literally to protect it, isn't it?
A little bit of a kitchen towel, wipe it over, and that's it. And that's all you need. It's nothing major.
All of our stainless steel tools coming. You know, if you've ever got the bezel mandrel before and stuff like that, you'll have seen before. Right, well done. If you managed to get Helen in the West Midlands.
No,
if sure she's got a device and desk.
No, I'm not in West Midlands. I'm down in Wales.
We are now.
Oh,
I'm saying you could be on the web under the desk.
It could. Well, I've got a little something down here, so.
Right, let's do the amethyst for you then. Do you know what? Simple jewellery making, easy peasy. In fact, I've done this on air before in about a minute and a half. You do get your sterling silver chain. You've got jump rings, 5 jump rings that are, I think, about 6mm jump rings, maybe 7mm jump rings. Let's have a look. 6mm jump rings. So you've got 6mm jump rings, you've got your lobster claw fastening, and you've got these beautiful, beautiful charms. Now you will get, a huge solitaire of amethyst. So amethyst, it's February's birthstone. So if you've got any birthdays in February, this is the time that you need to be coming in. Is it yours, Mark? It's Mark's, guest designer Mark Smith is in the wings.
Lovely.
I knew then, he just looked at me, I thought it's his birthday. He's trying to give me a nudge there.
Yeah.
You will get an 8mm amethyst you've got there. Now I don't have a carat weight on this, but the majority of gemstones that we have in these kits are a minimum of 1.5 carats. Yes, 1.5 carats, there you go. A 1.5 carat solitaire of amethyst you've got there, that's huge. So that's your charm there, and you've also got this solid 925 heart charm as well. So you could put those on the chain separately with your jump rings if you wanted to, or what I did with my emerald one that I have, is put the gemstone on top of the heart charm there as well, and then attach it to the chain.
That's a lovely idea.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
And with that as well, if you've got any of the stamping kits, you could stamp on that heart charm if you wanted to. You know, you could maybe put some initials on the back of that if you wanted to, or a date on their special occasion. Entirely up to you. But again, really personal. It's something that you can say you have made for somebody, handmade, but so easy to do. It literally takes a couple of minutes. 800 644 655 HYWD 43 is your code. $11.95.
Gosh.
I'm sure that these were like $19.95 when we launched them. Oh, the answer is yeah, they were. And now I've just taken them down. $11.95 now, not $19.95. Do you know, just for a solid sterling silver chain on the high street, you could be paying £20 upwards. You've got a 1.5 carat amethyst solitaire there, and you've got a solid sterling silver heart charm. You're probably not going to use all of these jump rings in this design. If you don't, just save them for something else. They're solid 925. 800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done if you've managed to check this out. That's another gift ticked off your Christmas list.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? And like the lady said earlier, don't do your stamping while you're watching Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
because remember she did it wrong because the prices were so great, and she did the stamping wrong earlier.
Yeah.
So make sure we, you know, after the show you do your stamping bit.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? It's such a lovely, lovely gift idea. I think it's really pretty.
Stunning. But again, not just for Christmas. We're all looking ahead now for Valentine's.
It's gorgeous. HYWD 43 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for joining me today, and thank you to Helen as well. Your pieces have been incredible.
Thank you, Hannah.
If you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you check it out. Don't go anywhere though. Oh, you've got double trouble tonight. It's going to be absolute mayhem, I tell you. You've got Jenny Cleary and you've got Mark Smith, so stay exactly where you are. They'll take you to the Late Show. I'll be back tomorrow from 1 o'clock, so whatever you do for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. Take care.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
I think Labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The Labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello and welcome. You're watching me, Jenny Cleary, and today I am joined by a very fabulous man. His name is Sir Mark Smith, everybody. Hello, darling.
Can I just personally just give you a massive round of applause? Because can you take one of your shoes off and put it on the top of the counter?
I don't know if I can do that because they're a bit branded.
So the whole world can see what you are walking on.
Do you want to see how
evening.
short? I am a short girl. You know me. I'm 5'2½".
How do you walk on those?
Well, you learn as a
me.
short person with a large bottom to walk in heels because otherwise you look like a hippopotamus. Do you want to see how short I really am? I shall rest my other foot on the actual ground.
Okay.
And that's true because look, I can do like a hop
Are they
thing.
6 inch? They more than that.
Well, that's about 8, says Paul.
Wow.
All right, darling, in my ear, thank you. How are you all? Please do send us a text in today. Yeah, I can have a little run. I will run to you later in the style of Dirty Dancing, and I hope that you catch me like Patrick Swayze in the air.
Okay.
I'm going to launch myself at you, not for the first time.
No.
And you're probably going to reject me, not for the first time. Every time. I'm just not his kind of girl. Now, please text us in today because if you don't, we'll miss you. 60777 is the text message number. But when you send us a text, please start your text message with the word JM Studio. Otherwise, I think it goes to the cat's home or somewhere else. And that's a thing. It actually does. It's so well known fact. In the studio, we have got the very delightful and utterly handsome Rob and the gorgeous Paul. And he's very brummie. There they are. There's the lads. The lads are in my ear tonight, and I'm actually surrounded by men. We've got Ryan, Josh in here, we've got Peter, we've got Alex in studio. So I'm surrounded by men. It's like my dream. Yeah, I like it. I'm not going to lie to you, ladies. So do keep it interactive with us today because we have got so many gorgeous things coming up for you in the show. A bit like this, Ammolite, gorgeous, gorgeous Ammolite, which we're going to give you a little look at. 10mm, brand spanking new. Now, you know, if you skip across the shopping channels, you know that there is a certain shopping channel that does hours of this, not Gems TV, it's 3 letters, sort of global, and they sell this in rings and in pendants, thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. This is the largest Ammolite we've ever offered you, and look at the perfection. It's coming up at 10 to 8 this evening. Do not miss it. It's our showstopper today. I've also got for you a beautiful strand of morganite, which I've actually got, and it's coming up at 8:30. I've got like, I've actually got, I'm going to put these together. Look at these two together, because they're stunning. This gorgeous coated clear quartz. I actually just had to give Rob a little wave and say, is it zircon? Look at that. These are beautiful. Together with that morganite, we've got so many treats for you this evening. Of course, we have got the utterly adorable Mark Smith, and he's going to be taking us through some different genres of jewellery making, but one in particular today, Sir Mark Smith. Please, could you let everybody know what it's all about today?
Well, I'm really excited, actually, because we feel a bit sorry for people who aren't able to watch us on the morning show with work commitments or school runs. And a week ago, Becky and I had the privilege of launching brand new glow-in-the-dark Paracord. Sold out completely, as we imagined it would be. And we've managed to secure some more in quick time, especially for this evening's show, for everyone to take part in it this evening. So we've got 5 glow-in-the-dark colours, glow-in-the-dark buckles, masses. I'm so excited we've got it in again.
It's got to be the perfect stocking bit of Christmas present.
Yeah.
Now, you actually, Mark, taught my son how to paracord, and he could do it. I brought Max in, and he was on his games thing asking you to play FIFA. You had a go at FIFA.
I had a little go,
You had a little go at FIFA, and then you showed him how to make paracord, and he really enjoyed it. And I tell you what, if you are thinking, you know, you want to get your kids into arts and crafts and things, it's a perfect way of doing it. Paracord is very easy to handle. It's a great technique to do together. You can make things like dog collars, cat collars. You can make bracelets and jewellery, of course, as well. So there's loads for all the family to get in. Can you make people collars? Yeah, if you want to, Paul. If you want to, my darling. If you want to make a little choker, it's called, on a human, rather than a collar, I think. Yes, that's Paul in my ear, and it might get a bit cheeky. It might get a bit cheeky between all of us lot tonight. Now, I'm going to give to you. Let's start off this show by giving to you. Actually, let's do that coated quartz. Let's do that, Robert. Robert or Robin? I don't know. Just Rob. Just Rob, he's saying. Technically, it's just Rob. All right, darling. Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, these are multifaceted, beautiful top drilled drops. Have a look at the circumference of these. I love the way that they just get bigger and fatter towards the end. Now, you've got 135 carats here. They're just gorgeous. Now, you have got a coating on there which gives it... Do you remember how obsessed we used to be with mystic coated gemstones? These have got like a hazy mystic coated on them, and it makes them almost appear sort of moonstone-esque, don't you think? Now, I think these are going to be beautiful in things like tiaras, fascinators. I think they're going to be gorgeous in earrings, but you can actually cluster these together. Think about prom as well. I know that at home at the moment we are very excited about our Chloe's prom. She's going to be going to the prom soon, so we're all looking at you know, things that accessories and dresses and things like that. But for you, Mark, I know you're an earring man. What would you take from this strand design-wise?
Well, it would be just simple briolet wrapping, wouldn't it?
Explain that to someone who doesn't know what a briolet wrap is.
Okay, so because these are top drilled, you can't use an ordinary head pin. You have to use wire. So what you would do is you would take a piece of wire, maybe a 0.4 or a 0.6, depending on the drill hole size. You would take the wire through, you'd gather up the ends, you would twist till you have about 1.5 inches, and then you would do a wrap around, leaving a loop at the top, and it just finishes it off really nicely. So in effect, you're covering the top of the point with beautiful wire work. And I'm just imagining in your ears, rose gold chain, varying lengths, big earrings.
You know I love a long drop of earring, and it's always got to be something decadent at the end, something really, really gorgeous and sparkly and girly. I love this. Now think about if you are thinking about accessorizing shoes. I know that we had a big sort of craze about doing that, didn't we? These are looking incredible in a cluster in the front of shoes. Going to talk to you about shoes later. VTRU50 is your item code. 135 carats of gorgeous mystic coated clear quartz. Last chance for these. We don't have loads of them, but we're going to give them to you for just £11.95. Now, these are mirror graduated, so there's loads you can do in terms of graduation pieces. There's also lots that you can do in terms of bubble bracelets. You can make, as we said, earrings with these. These could be charms. You could just hang one on a simple chain. Little briolet wrap, like Mark's just explained to us. A little is going to go a very long way with these. One is going to make the difference. And if you actually have a look, even the smaller ones, and these are graduated between 8x5mm to 14x8mm. Even the smaller ones are really substantial. £11.95. Use your debit card or your credit card. There are a couple of ways in which you can come shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phones 0800 644 655. You can do it on the website, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or in all the usual ways in your app stores. Go and grab the online app. You can watch us on the app as well. That is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Don't forget to text us in. 60777 is the number to be texting us. Now we're going to kick off with our first kit of the day. You have got stacks of Paracord. Now we do predict, from all of the interest that we've had on the website and on the Facebook page, we do predict sellouts on both of our kits today, so please be quick if you don't want to be disappointed. As Mark said, when he launched a lot of these colours, they sold out straight away, so a lot of you have actually been waiting, and I know that you got an email from us here at Jewellery Maker letting you know that these colours were going to be back in. So if you want them, need them, love them, get on the phone. You can always put the phone down, but once you're in the queue, you're in the queue. Pop it in your basket, but make sure you check out your baskets if you don't want to miss out, because it's just on your wish list until it's actually a checked out basket. So I'm going to give to you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different shades of Paracord, and I love these colours. Have a look. First of all, my favourite colour is green. I just love it. You know I love green. It's the colour of the countryside. I love it. It's just such a great, to do that all in my ear now. I like it when you do that. Now, Paul say to me, all right, my babbers. They all say that to me, don't they? Now, I've got a gorgeous green colour, which I think just looks amazing with the purple. It reminds me of the lavender fields, those two together, which I love. In Hitchin, near where I live, there's a lavender field, and it's my favourite place to go when I don't want anyone to bother me, so I probably shouldn't say it out loud, because now everyone's going to go there. And then we've got this sort of, it's my special place. In between sort of a yellow and a green. What
a minty green, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's kind of like...
It's really unusual. I
think it's like green tea colour.
Yeah, this is your basic glow-in-the-dark colour, I think.
Are these two glow-in-the-dark?
They're all glow-in-the-dark, that whole kit. So you get the nice pastel colours in daylight, and then you're charging them while you're wearing during the day and then at night. Last week when we launched, I put lots of pictures of them glowing on my Facebook page, so people can have a look, and just, it's impressive.
I'm so in love with this.
And I've had so much feedback from customers who bought it last week to say how amazing it is.
Oh, it's
fantastic.
So now I know it's glow in the dark, I just need it. You think about the dog collars. Who hasn't lost their dog in the fog? Not anymore.
Yeah.
I've lost my dog Winston that I used to have 2 hours. 2 hours in the fog. There's only so long that different dog,
Yeah,
different, not
for
the Jack Russell, he
children
came
coming home
back.
from school at night, you know, so they'll be wearing it all day at school, charging
Brilliant.
it, and then, you know, they'll be seen at night. It's fantastic.
Do you know
Perfect
how many
time.
times I lose my keys? Well, you can imagine in a day.
Glow-in-the-dark key fob.
If I did that, my life would be so much easier.
I never thought of that.
I love this. Now, tell me, Mark, what about the clips? They're all laughing at me because I'm getting excited. These glow in the dark too.
Yeah.
I'm never going to lose my children again. I don't lose my children, that's a joke.
In the old clips, remember the black clips when we launched?
I remember,
We used to have
of course.
5 large and 6 of the small. With the glow in the dark, you get 6 of each. So it's fantastic.
I love
Amazing
this.
value.
So hang on a minute, you get 4 of each, sorry, not 6, don't you? Is
So
that
you
true?
can get 6 large and
Oh, sorry, I apologise.
Pete's just laid it out very well.
Right, he's just displayed it differently. So you get 6 of the large, 6 of the small. You just need it. Oh, I need to tell you, most of the kit has already gone. 100 kits have been allocated already. We are so busy this evening, it seems. KZG C61 is your item code. If you love it, want it, need it, it's under £20. It's a brilliant price tag. Tell me, Mark, how many kits, how many bracelets can I expect to make out of this kit?
With those 5 reels, you get 80 feet.
80 feet?
And you can make a bracelet with 8 feet, so you've got 10 bracelets
Oh,
worth there.
goodness me. And you'll have more than enough.
You'll have more than enough, yeah.
And more than enough clasps as well then. And it might not just be, it might not be bracelets, like, I mean, there's so much you can do with it. You have to get this quickly, you've got to check out your baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. Under £20, it's just such a fantastic price tag. You get such a lot, and you know what, I've not actually seen Paracord in that big craft store, Mark. Have you seen it in there yet?
No, I haven't either.
Explain Paracord to anyone, it's called, you know, anyone who's just watching for the first time, why is it called Paracord?
Okay, well, it was developed in the Second World War, and for parachutes to basically hold a chap in his arm, his weaponry or his supplies when they jump out of an aeroplane. And there are 5 different sizes, and we do the best, which is Paracord 550, and the 550 stands for 550 pound in weight. So it'll carry quite a heavy weight, as you can imagine. So it was developed, as I said, for parachutes, and then it's a massive survival thing. So your Bear Grylls and all the sort of the hunter-gatherer types, they use it for survival techniques and that sort of thing. And then for bracelets and Paracord bracelets, they've just really caught everyone's imagination. And what I like about Paracord is it is so easy. And I was saying to Rob before the show, we've got a bracelet here, this one here, which I timed myself. We can have a look at it, and it took me 3 minutes.
Come on,
exactly
3 minutes.
3 minutes to make a bracelet.
I like that.
And people of all ages can do it, and kids pick it up so quickly as well. And it's really fashionable. It's even actually featured in the recent Mad Max film.
I love Mad Max.
Yeah, he wears a Paracord bracelet all the way through the film.
Say no more, we've got to have it. You know what, can you make me a pony rope out of it? I think you could.
Yeah, I could.
Then you've sold me, sir. Let's go over and have a look at Mark's wonderful designs. Now remember, I am in killer heels today, so it could be a tripping up situation.
So you're not going to run then, as you promised?
Do you want me to run and launch myself at you?
Good fun.
I can, apparently. I can run, I can run.
That's really good.
Ready, I'm launching. Let's just have a cuddle.
Let's have a cuddle.
Oh.
It's been ages, hasn't it?
I know, too long. Sorry, I
ages.
messed your poppy up. Just really an excuse to touch you.
All right,
So we're going to have a look at all of these pieces that you've made today.
Yeah.
You've made absolutely loads. But what you've actually done is incorporated some gemstones in with the Paracord as well.
We've got an amazing gemstone bundle coming up later, and we've also got, on top of the glow in the dark, we've got another big bundle of Paracord. One colour I've actually never seen before, a really bright, vibrant lemon yellow.
So a new
I've never seen
Paracord
it before.
colour?
Do you remember the neon, the 80s colours? It's all of those with clasp and everything. And this is what the viewers have been asking for. They just want bundles with Paracord, not in kits. So this is fantastic that we've got 2 bundles this evening. It's brilliant. No, I'm really,
tonight's
really
show is the show. Now we are going to give you the
Yeah.
gemstones, of course, that Mark has incorporated with his designs. Let's have a look at these amazing bracelets. Now remember that you can put, and this is just to show you that you can of course use up what's in your stash together with your Paracord. So we've got some gorgeous, is it hematite that you've used there?
Yes, this is in the bundle that's coming
And what's the
out.
cord here?
That's black Eslon.
That black Eslon cord,
which
and
is
you
the
can see the
Paracord
knot.
best friend, yeah.
Now that's the, is it, what's this knot called?
Loop and lanyard.
Loop and lanyard knot, so it's quite a good one to know. It's quite a good one to know.
Yeah,
and then because you might run out of clasps and have loads of.
So the pieces that you see on here, I've mixed the two bundles together because I wanted to show you that you didn't have to use all of your glow-in-the-dark paracord on one piece. To make it go further, you mix it with other colours because you still got that glow at night. So
I love that these are glowing. And I suppose if you mix it with non-glowing colours, you get the pattern, more of a pattern.
So on this one, the lighter blue is the glow-in-the-dark, so you'll get that zigzag pattern glowing at
My
night.
friend Leanne is going to want Lord Spud, the dog, to have one of these colours. Lord Spud, yes. That's his name.
Oh dear.
Just don't ask.
Okay.
Have a look. I heard her the other day, we stayed in the lorry together, and I've never heard her be so nice to any human. I could hear her saying to the dog, I love you very much. It was really making me laugh. I was like, you've never said that to me. She's like, oh, I forgot you were here. His name's Spud, but he's now been upgraded to a Lord. Yeah.
This is my favourite.
I love this. Is this a different kind of knot, Mark?
This is a technique that we showed on the last show, and it's called the Genoese bar. And I think this is, so far, this is my favourite. It's just beautiful.
It's called the what?
The Genoese bar.
What does that mean?
It's just a name of the place it was developed, I believe. But you'll tend to find on sort of the YouTubes and the various watching sites, there's quite a few different paracord presenters, and they each tend to name their paracord bracelets a different thing. So, so during the evening, I'll be telling you what I've called it and what other people call it.
I think you should call one after me, Mark. It's only fair.
Okay.
Now, have a look at this. I love this.
They're just really good fun. And again, this is the lemon yellow that's coming up later.
And this is the one you haven't seen. Doesn't it go really well with those other bright colours? My daughter would like that. If you've got a teenager in the house, I think they'll like that. Now, which one haven't I shown? Shown those two. Look at this. I love these colours together too. So have a little look at these as well. Gosh, you've made absolutely loads.
And I had loads left as well.
Did you really?
Masses, absolutely. Even with the two big necklaces, I had a lot. I probably had about, I don't know, 25, 30 feet left.
I thought these were gemstones inside the little rondelles, but they're not. It's the fabric. It looks really good, doesn't it? It looks like a goddess bracelet. Now, let's have a look at what... Now, did you make these yourself, Mark?
I did.
Have a look at the... have a look at how Mark's actually crafted his own findings.
I'm going to demo this evening.
This looks amazing.
It's a really nice way of using multiple strands like that.
I love that. That's a brilliant way of doing it. And then have a look, there's another necklace here. So you're bringing the paracord in two and done almost like a macrame weave with wire.
This is the railway bracelet, a variation that Drew and I did on the Gents DVD. It's called, we call it channel setting now, but it's really just, you know, elegantifies. Is that a right word? Elegantifies? Yeah, we'll make that up.
I think...
Elegantize, yeah.
I'm going to go with that, yeah.
We'll go with that one.
Yeah.
It's just a really way of so you've got your basic paracord bracelet, then you add beads, and then if you want to do, because you would wear that at night, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Nice low cut.
Yeah.
Not on my body, but yeah, you know. If I was like Al McPherson, it would be happening. Now, we got loads of text messages coming through, so we're going to have a little look at those. Have a look at the paracord bracelet while I strain my eyes to see them. Have a look at the bracelets now. This one's from Deb and Val, who says, "Oh, that reminds me of a refreshers bar." I love those. I eat them regularly. Love Deb. Big kiss to you, Deb. Sarzy, hello, my darling. I was in Cheshire last week. Didn't bump into her though. Mark's so creative. Any chance of just a smidge of Mark's talent bottled on the show tonight? Go on, he won't miss it. I will try and ring him out for you later, Sarzy. Now, sorry. That was wrong on so many levels.
So many levels.
Linda in Leicestershire says, I'm sorry, I'm surrounded by men. Hi, Mark and Jenny. Hooray, got it at last. I was in hospital last week. Oh, no. Thanks for the swift repeat sale. You're welcome. Big kiss to you, Linda. Mwah. 1999, 95. We are limited on that kit now, so please make sure you check out baskets. It's about to sell out any second. So, Mark, you're going to give us a little demonstration on how you actually created these. What are we going to call them? They're like.
Well, I don't know. They're called thong clasps.
Thong clasps?
Yes, because you can buy them already made that you put onto the end of rubber cord and leather cord for chaps jewellery.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't have any, so I thought, I'll see if I can make my own, and it worked really well with a paracord. So that's what I'm going to.
Yeah, I like this. I like this. It's like one of the boinky things that we used to have. That used to make me sing Bouncy Bouncy from the Mighty Boosh. Do you remember? You hate that song.
I think we had them on this morning, actually.
Did you?
Yes.
Did they sing My Little Song?
No.
Or not?
No.
Sorry about that, Jewellery Makers. Now, so why are you getting a lighter out? What are you doing? You can't smoke in here, Mark. I've told you before.
I'm going to cut and melt. I know. I do it all the time. So
scissors and a lighter. Please be careful if you're going to do this at home. And of course, anyone under 16 doing this, make sure that you're they are under parental supervision.
Okay, so on the necklace here, I've got 9 separate pieces of cord, and each of those cords are the length of my macrame board. It's just an easy way of cutting.
Okay, if you haven't got a macrame board, they're on the website or the
so it works out about 14 inches, but it's up to you entirely how long you want your drape to be. Okay, so we've got our paracord. So I've spliced one end already.
Splice. What's splice, please?
It is. So you cut the end, and it's starting to fray.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we do, just using a flame.
Careful. Is it flammable? Oh, no. Fingers.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're asbestos.
So are mine, Mark, but people like them might be sensitive. Do be careful, my darlings.
If you don't like the idea of using your fingers, if you flat nose pliers will do exactly the same job as well. Okay, then we choose the length of the piece that you want, so we'll cut it there, and we do exactly the same the other end.
What length is that you've just cut there, darling?
This is just 8 inches.
Okay.
It's just for
8
demo.
inches?
It's for demo, not slightly.
That's not 8 inches. What are you saying?
Okay. 10 inches then.
That's more like 14 inches,
no,
Mark.
It doesn't matter. It's just for demo.
Oh right, it's just. Oh right, okay. Sorry.
Yes.
So you're just saying I'm so sorry. So this is purely demonstrational. It doesn't matter how long it is.
20 minutes has gone, and I'm exhausted. Okay, so we've got our piece.
I do have that effect on people.
We've got our piece of paracord, and I've melted both ends, so they're not going to fray. Okay, it doesn't matter what length it is. It depends on the length of your necklace.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
So next, you need to choose your wire colour. So for the necklace, I've gone for gold, but for this, I'm going to use silver. And you need 0.8, okay, to make your little. What we can't call them thong ends.
No, we can't call them thong ends of all things. I'll have a think about it.
Spiral clasp. Should we call it that?
Yes, we could call it a spiral clasp. Paul would like to suggest a slinky clasp because they look like the slinkies that go down.
I like
that, Paul. Well done.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
He said it like this: slinky clasp.
Okay.
I call it a slinky clasp. You are winning today, Paul, darling.
Oh dear. Okay. So for this, I use. I've had this in my toolkit for about a year, and I've never used it.
I love that. It's a bail making plier.
Yeah. And I was looking through my toolkit because the cords, and we've got a kit coming up later on with leather that. I know we've got leather as well.
Oh, I love leather.
So to make those little slinky clasps, they're going to be different sizes. So I thought I'm going to use this. Okay. So you need to determine the thickness of your paracord. So if you hold the paracord up against,
good idea.
Just to get
because paracord comes in different thicknesses, doesn't it?
We've got the best. Yeah. Okay. So I think it's going to be this one here, which is if you have this at home, it's going to be your 4th one in size. Okay. So I hold it in my left hand like so.
Okay. Why in your left hand? Because you're right-handed?
Yeah.
Because you're going to work with your right hand with the wire.
And what I'm going to use the rest of the tool. Okay. So I'm going to lay the wire down and hold it with my thumb, and the wire then is going. Can't really see it. Can we do it on the overhead?
Of anything for you, darling.
So as you can see, I'm laying it flat. I'm holding the wire in my left hand, and I'm going to send the wire across the plier, so it's going across the gap, and that is where I'm going to start wrapping the wire. Okay.
Why did you give me the side look then? Like I was about to say something I shouldn't.
No, I keep thinking you're looking at me and you're not. You're looking over at the camera.
I'm looking lovingly into your face, Mark, as always.
So I decided to do 7 coils. Okay.
Am I making you feel uncomfortable?
Yes. So 7 coils. Okay, and then just going to don't. Okay, so we've got our 7 coils. Then we can slide
for the purpose of the tape, I'm not doing anything.
No, she's not. No. Okay. So we need to trim one end nice and neatly, because we're just going to finish off that little coil. And then the other end, the little tail, you need to cut it to about 1 centimetre. Okay, and all we're going to do using our round nose pliers is going to about halfway along the plier, you need quite a large loop, and all we're going to do is holding the coil in my left hand, I'm just going to make a loop, a simple eye-pin loop. And you want the end of that loop to go into the coil. Okay, can you see it's gone inside the coil. Then using flat nose pliers, we're going to grab that little loop we've made, and we're just going to swing it into the centre. Okay, so it sits nicely in the centre. And then using a finer pair of pliers, I'm just going to go down inside just to straighten up that loop. Okay. So if we hold it face on now, you can see that we've got the loop.
And you're using the uber skinny flat noses, are you?
Yeah. So there's my coil, and it's got the loop at the top that we're going to attach. There we go.
There we are.
So if you look inside, there we go. You can see. There we go. the coil is, the loop is inside and it's halfway along, so it's purely in the centre. Okay. Next, we're going to take our piece of cord, and we're going to pop it up inside the loop like so.
Just about here, thank you.
Okay. And all we're going to do is, this is a bit fiddly, we're going to hold it in our thumb and middle finger.
Okay.
And place our index finger on the top. And what we need to do is look around for the end of the coil. Okay.
Is this a bit like looking for the end of the key ring bit?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. And we're going to, should we try it on the overhead again? Is if I hold it down like this, you can see that little piece of wire at the end. All we're going to do, we're going to go in and we're going to clamp it down.
So just the little bit at the end?
Just that little tiny little section.
Just to make it
end.
stay.
Okay. And then we close it up. Now, looking at this, I've used the larger coil. I'll do a smaller coil. But as you can see, it's gone, it's covered, and it's holding on tightly to that cord, but you've still got that look of a coil. And just go in and give it a straighten up.
So go back in, give it a straighten up.
Just go back in and give it a bit of a squidge. Now I've used we should have gone for the smaller size.
But that's quite all right, because you can leave that to one side.
Yes, yeah.
And use it for your thicker
use it for something else. And all I've done is I've just repeated it the other end. And then, as you can see, we've got 9, and I've grouped them up in groups of 3. So I've got 3 groups of 3, and then this is some of the beads that we've got coming up later, just to finish it off really neatly. But it's a really nice way of, so your rock climbing cord, for example, I think Gemma's done a similar type of clasp using the rock climbing cord, and all of our thicker cords that we can't use the Wags Y-code for maybe, then we can do this little simple technique. And
I love that
and the bell
technique.
players are
If I haven't
really
got the
simple.
bell making pliers, is this
crochet hook or your gizmo coils, you know, your mandrels from your
good
gizmo.
idea. Okay.
But,
or anything. What about a pen or something? If I'm just new to jewellery making.
Or a pen, a pencil, anything like that, or some sort of skewer
Something nice
from your kitchen drawer.
Oh, that's a good idea, like a kebab skewer.
Yeah, something like that. So as you can see from the, if I just point that to you here. So what I've done, obviously this was too big, we should have gone for a smaller one, but you can see that I've taken the wire across and that clamps onto the paracord inside the coil, so it hides all the gubbins and all the nasties away. It's a really nice little technique.
I love that. Thank you so much. If you've got any questions for Mark, please text us in 60777. You can, of course, interact with us via the live stream on the web, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click watch us live and then send a message to the studio underneath. Now I've got an amazing paracord bundle for you, which I will get to Mark. What's that?
Well, two things. That, I'm sure that's brand new. I don't think I've ever seen that colour before.
I think we should look into that, Robert.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Brand new. And we don't, this is black, and we hardly get black. For a base colour, I'm surprised that we've managed to get hold of black. For one of the most popular colours, it's really difficult to get hold of.
Why is that? Because it's just in demand?
I think it must be, yeah. But so to
it goes with everything, and actually it can be quite masculine when you do those black bracelets, can't it?
So using the black up against the glow-in-the-dark cords, you know, you only need to use a little bit as your accent, and you just get that,
you'll get those wiggly lines in the dark,
just make
won't
it
you?
go so much further. But
So this is a must-have bundle for you?
This is brilliant.
I don't think I've seen that colour. I love it. It's my favourite colour at the moment, that. I told you why.
Teal blue.
Yeah, is it teal? Is it turquoise?
Okay.
Turquoise, I think, but you're right. It could be teal. Depends where you're shopping. So you've got that amazing colour. I've got cushions and everything. You know, I told you.
Well, we have as well.
We told you about that. Yeah, I love it. Mine too.
Yeah.
And together with the white, looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Let's have a little look.
Yeah. So these aren't glow in the dark. Let me just point that out. These aren't. These are your base colours, but they're your neons, your neon brights.
You need the teal is new in. We've got the white, we've got the pink, we've got the neon yellow, and we've got the black. Now the black is, as Mark said, the most in-demand colour and goes out of stock all the time. So please pick that one up as quickly as you can. Now you also get the clasps that go with. I'm missing a small red one. Oh no, I'm not. There it is. Cheeky thing.
Go with.
So you get large blue, large pink, large purple, large red, and then the same large green, and then you get small green. And you get small blue, and you get small red, and you get small pink, and you get small purple. You get the idea, right? And you get small black. Oh, I didn't show you the large black. My large black's gone missing, but you do get a large black as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the paracord colours. Now, I've got to let you know, is the kit sold out now, has it? We're in single figures of the kit, so if you want it, you have to, and we have lots of unchecked baskets, so you're going to have to be very quick. And we had quite a lot of quantity of that kit. £18.65 for the colour pop paracord buckles and paracord. But it's going down. You do?
I know what this is going to. Yeah.
You do?
I think it's amazing with the buckles as well.
With the buckles too. £12.95. Is it a good price? Because I've only ever taken Paracord from
If I was a viewer watching now, I'd be buying 2 of these and 1 of the glow in the dark and just combine. So use a little piece of the glow in the dark with your base colours, and then you'll just you
brilliant
make
idea.
So many bracelets.
It's exciting, Mark Smith, everybody.
Yeah,
you need to
sorry.
get on the phones for it. 0800 60. No, never be sorry. There are absolutely stacks of you on the phone. I'd just like to say a great big good evening to each and every one of you. Mark and I have not done a show for a while. We haven't been together of an evening for a long time, sir.
Have we done a late show this year, actually?
No.
I don't think we have.
I haven't. I've been all about the daytimes. Things
We've
are
never
changing.
left here at night together.
We have never done that, no.
No.
There's a start of things to come. £12.95, MXG C35. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. That's everything, and you only pay 1 P&P all day long. So no matter how much you put in your baskets, it's 1 P&P, £2.95. Now, Mark, you're readying some apparatus there.
Yes, you weren't supposed to say anything yet. I'm supposed to be doing this really discreetly.
Well, I'm not discreet. Discreet's never been in my description. Okay. If anyone had to describe me in 3 words, discreet wouldn't even enter.
No.
Would it? Let's face it. Now,
you're undescribable, I think.
Oh, thank you. But I think. No, I don't think that's a good thing, is it?
Okay.
Now, the apparatus that Mark's getting out now. Apparatus, I haven't said that since gym days.
I came in this afternoon and I thought to myself, oh, we haven't got the jig, but I'm going to be demoing with the jig. But we've got the jig.
This is the jig?
We've got the jig.
It's a Paracord jig. It's the last of stock. Rob's just saying in my ear that he doesn't have that many of them, so if you want them, you've got to be quick. So we have got this. It's not just out because it's like a really great day on PE when you're little. It's happening today. £12.95 is the price tag for the colour pop on your screen. Now, Mark, what are you up to, sir?
Well, I'm going to quickly show you the 3-minute bracelet.
The 3-minute bracelet?
Yeah, yep. And it's named after you. This is called the Sweetheart bracelet.
Oh, good. Not because I'm a 3-minute girl. No, I don't know what that meant.
No, I didn't either. Jenny, what is it, honestly?
I don't know what that meant. Let's carry on.
Okay, so I'm going to try and do 3 demos in 10 minutes, okay? So we'll see. But this is so easy, and as I said, I made that whole bracelet in 3 minutes.
Oh, well, let's time him. Have we got a clock we can put on the screen?
I'm not going to make the whole one, I'm just going to show you, because
I'm
going to do another demo as well.
I don't know that you can back this up then. You've got at least 3, you've got way longer than 3 minutes. Mark, you've got 20 minutes, we can do it. Okay. You can make the whole thing in 3 minutes.
Okay, so
don't put it out there, Mark, and then...
Okay. You've heard of splicing?
I've heard of splicing.
Splicing is where you melt 2 colours together, as we've got on here.
Oh, I heard of splicing in like a polymer clay way.
Okay, well this is splicing in a Paracord way.
Okay.
Okay. Now the splicing features on the first Paracord DVD.
Okay.
And there's lots of demonstrations on YouTube.
Oh, so I have seen you do that.
Yeah, you must have done. Okay, so what I've done, I've taken, because my wrist for a bracelet for Paracord is 8 inches. So I need 8 feet. So you use an inch, you use a foot per inch.
I think I'm a 7 inch.
Yours is tiny, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so what I've done, I've joined the 2 colours together. For this one, I'm going to use the 2 pink colours. Okay, and then what I've done, I've attached at one end with a lark's head knot. I've fed the cords up through the other end. And this is probably the most simple bracelet there is.
Even a simple girl like me could get it?
Yeah. When we do a straightforward square knot in macrame, we go left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yeah.
Okay. To make this bracelet, we go left, left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, left. That's it.
Okay, so it's easy. Actually, my little niece Mina would love this. She's crocheting. She sent me a lovely card saying, because I sent her some crochet stuff, saying, thank you, I crochet every day. She's so lush. My little Mina-chan.
Okay, so we've got our cords coming up.
Right, so you've gone up,
yeah.
back through, so you're coming back on yourself there.
So we're going to do left side of a square knot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're just tying it up like you would tie a lace?
Yeah, left side of the square knot. So yeah, so it's a knot in effect.
Hang on, what's left side and what's going on?
Okay, so we've just done 2 left. Now we're going to do the right. So we do a letter B. Do you remember?
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I thought you were doing both sides.
So we do a letter B and a letter B.
Okay, so it goes different. You alternate the colour each time,
Then we go
correct?
to the left side, which is a letter D. So D.
And then alternate the colour.
And then D.
Okay.
So we're doing it 2. Normally you would go left, right, left, right, left, right.
So let me see that again.
So we're on the right-hand side now.
B with the dark.
So B with the dark, and then B with the light. If you want to do it like that.
Yeah, that's how my brain does it.
Okay.
Like I said, simple girl.
D with the light.
D with the light. D with the dark.
D with the dark.
Oh,
B with the right.
This is so easy.
Exactly.
It's the easiest thing ever. It's easier than macrame.
Well, it is a theme on macrame, you see. Everything with paracord is macrame in a way.
It's all based in that sort of technique.
Yeah. So if you get the completed bracelet and have a look, you can see the love hearts going down from one side to the other.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So that's why you called it the sweetheart bracelet?
Yeah. But
have a look at that.
It's named after you.
So you can see the hearts.
Yeah. So as I said, it's really quick. Really, really quick.
I love that, Mark. It's gorgeous.
Right.
Gorgeous.
So
Thank you for naming it after me.
That's all right.
You probably say that to all the girls, though. Because it's not called Jenny the Sweetheart bracelet, is it?
No.
You'll probably say it to Ali Defoy tomorrow or the next day.
I won't.
You won't? You promise?
Yeah, promise.
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
Because I'll be watching you, Mark, and I will
Okay.
kick off.
Do you want me to show you how you finish?
Please do, yes.
See, because this is it.
So that was probably quicker than 3 minutes, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's you finishing. This is why paracord is so popular. It's because you can finish it so quickly. So when we fold the bracelet over and we click it shut.
Oh, so you click it shut before you're going to actually do any sort of finish knots?
Yes. So all we're going to do, this is the way that I did anyway, is... I know.
It won't all unravel, will it?
No, no.
Even if you're Jenny Cleary, things do tend to unravel in my life.
So I'm going to unclip it. So I'm going to cut it, leaving 2 millimetres.
2 millimetres. Is that all 2 millimetres?
And I'm going to cut it, leaving 2 millimetres.
Okay.
Okay. And then just go in again with your flame.
Steady. Now be careful with flames, everybody.
Okay. So you heat it for 2 or 3 seconds and rub down the length of the bracelet. So heat.
Is that really not going to come undone?
No, because the strands are all melting together.
Oh, I see.
Because of the fabric, that the canvas material that the outside cover is made out, the sheath as it's known. Okay. All the cords bind together.
So you're just melting them together. Please be careful at home when working with naked flames. You could perhaps use a candle. Be careful, girls, if you've got long nails with those flames as well. Make sure there's nothing flammable around the area that you are doing this in.
Yeah. A little tip with the flame, okay, if we can get close up. See, that's melted now.
It doesn't smell either.
No, it doesn't smell. And what you do, I've bought some waterproof felt tip pens and I colour in the ends.
Good idea.
Just to hide any unsightliness. But if I put the flame on, I don't think I can put something behind it. You'll see.
Not paper, Mark, of all things.
No. Can you see? We've got the base of the flame is blue.
Yes.
And the tip of the flame is yellow. Okay. Try to melt on the blue part. If you use the top of the flame, the yellow, it will go black. Your cord will go black.
That's the hottest part, isn't it?
Yeah, and it will, as I said, the yellow, so the tip will go black. So try to do it with the blue section there.
Okay.
And as you can see, I've got no burnt areas at all on that.
Be careful, and please don't have naked flames around paper at home. That was purely for demonstrational purposes. I have to say that. I know you're not stupid. It's a thing I got to say. Thank you, Mark. You're ace. Now,
all right.
We're going to give to you the gemstones, did you say there, Rob? We're going to do the bracelet maker, the paracord bracelet maker that you're calling a jig.
Yeah, I know it's a jig.
Right, talk me through this, sir, because tell me about its features, tell me how it comes when I get it out of the box.
Okay.
Literally tell me everything.
Okay.
Is this your personal one?
This is mine. It's got my name on the box.
Okay.
I've had this from the day it was launched. And when Hannah Oxby and I were discussing whether to get paracord in, and I sort of twisted her arm, we were looking about getting a bracelet making tool. And when this was launched, I was on the show for the launch, and I didn't know what the price was going to be, and I was completely dumbstruck at the price that we're selling it at, because on auction sites and shopping sites, the cheapest that we've been able to find is £15.
What, it's lower than £15?
Much lower, yeah. So as I said, and it's stayed that price since we launched. It's incredible. So
sometimes we do make some funny decisions.
So what it consists of, which is why it's such an amazing tool, is when you get it, you'll have on the top 4 clips, 2 black large and 2 black small. Now, because I've got different colours on mine, depending on the manufacturer of the clips or the batch that comes in, sometimes they're just either too tight and you can't get the little prongs inside, or they're too loose. So what I do is every time you get a batch of clips, so when you get these new clips, just choose one that you don't like the colour of, particularly.
Yeah, not the green one, that's my favourite colour.
And swap the clips. It's just simple, just using a Phillips
great.
screwdriver. They come out,
Okay.
and then you'll know that all of the clips from that batch that you've recently purchased will all clip nice and neatly and tightly together.
fantastic.
So that's just a little tip.
That's a great tip.
Okay, so you've got 2 pieces of wood, and it's really nice, strong, very well made wood. Okay, on one side you've got measurements. So I know that if I'm going to make bracelets for me, you slide it along to 8 inches. You flip it over onto its side, and you've got a butterfly clip that you tighten.
Okay.
And then you know that that is going to stay at your 8 inches. Okay, so now you know the distance between there and there, including the clip, is going to be 8 inches.
Including the clip, remember that.
Yeah, and for a basic rule with paracord, every inch of bracelet is a foot of cord. Okay, so if you were making a plain one colour, you'd have one length, 8 feet in length.
Okay.
If you were doing a double colour, you would splice, and so melt 2 colours together, and you'd have 4 feet of one and 4 feet of the other. As long as you've got that 8 feet.
Now, if you're confused about any of this, please pick up Mark's Paracord DVD. It's just £4.95, and we will get details of that on the screen. It's £9.95 for the jig right now, which is a brilliant price. Again, so you said you couldn't find under £15. Plus postage on top of that then as well. So this is a great price tag. Please don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but we are very limited in stock on this. So if you want it, you're going to have to be very, very quick. We started with less than 100, and a lot of the stock has already been allocated. NJZX74 is your item code. We do believe that this will sell out within the next couple of minutes, so you need to be quick. If you've put something in a basket, unless you've checked the basket out, we cannot guarantee that you've got it, so do check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. So Mark, for you, I mean, you can do paracord bracelets without this, but for you it just makes life so much easier.
Well, if you're using clips, okay, you'll find the jig a lot easier, but there is the loop and lanyard technique. Now on the first paracord DVD, we show you the 2 different types. So if you don't have the jig, or you don't like using the jig for one reason or another, then there is another way of making. Have you got, where's the loop and lanyard? There we go. Which is that one there. So that's the loop and lanyards that you don't need the jig for. Okay. So
if you miss out today, there are options.
Yes, and all of the techniques that you do with the loop and lanyard, you can do with the jig and vice versa as well. So you're not just, you're not just stopping to one type of bracelet because of the jig or because you're not using the jig, vice versa. So this is a paracord jig, and I just think it's brilliant. And it's not just for paracord. All of your wax cords, all of your satin cords, all of your zari ropes that we've had recently. As long as you can get through the clips to attach, you can do all of exactly the same.
That's perfect. Yeah, so great opportunity for you all here. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can do it on the website or the www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can do it on the app as well, but make sure you're checking out baskets. We cannot guarantee stock of this unless it's checked out. We are really, really busy, and we are now approaching limited stock. In fact, we are limited stock on this now. NJZX74 is your item code. Well done to everybody that has already got theirs. Now, I'm going to give to you all the gemstones that Mark has used, and a very quick demonstration afterwards. Now, you've used these gemstones, Mark.
Can I just say that these are 2 of the most beautiful strands of fluorite I have ever used.
And would you explain to me why?
They're large for one. You have a complete split on each of the strands, 50-50 of the green and yellow, which is, the yellow is quite rare, isn't it? But,
do you remember when we never used to get yellow fluorite?
So you get a 50-50 mix, and it's just a shape. So you have flat ovals, which I've never used before, and then you get
them,
you get
an amazing surface luster from them.
And then you get the domed ovals as well. But look at those zebra stripes. I've never seen fluorite with such amazing zebra stripes before.
I love it, and you know that it will glow in UV light as well, because it's fluorite. The word fluorescent actually comes from the gemstone fluorite, so it has this amazing ability to just glow naturally, and it's totally natural. Have a look at the combination of colours that you're getting. Some really cool blue, sort of bluey greens, some gorgeous deep purple tones coming in here. You get a lot of clarity in this strand in particular. Some fluorite, maybe if you're getting married, you don't get a lot of clarity. There's a lot of clarity to this one. You can see the difference because you've got the face luster on these ones. And here you have like a really nice smooth pebbled effect. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got the fluorescence. Now, are these 2 separate, Rob?
No.
They're together
as well. Yeah, I know.
So you've got the hematite as well. 2 different shades. You've got the silver hematite, and then you've got the gunmetal hematite. Gunmetal is the traditional. They are all demagnetized, I believe. Are they? Yeah. although I do quite like it sometimes when they're magnetic. And you've got a really great combination here of sparkle and luster together with clarity and colour, and you've got the opportunity to make some masculine, feminine pieces from both of these gemstones. Now you've got 4 strands here for under £20. That's under £5 a strand, and please remember that they are 100% natural gemstones. They are real gemstones. CVG C91 is your item code. Your fluorescence with Mark Smith, under £20. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Mark, in a nutshell, why would I want to get these in my collection together with the Paracord?
I'm just thinking the 2 hematite at the end. I mean, they're your perfect Christmas gemstones, aren't they, for decorating the home or for the for your party outfits. But for me, that price justifies those 2 strands of fluorite. As I said, I've never seen fluorite like this before. It's just incredible.
We're both fans of fluorite. Massive. It's just such a gorgeous gemstone.
My number 3. It's my number 3.
It's your number 3.
Yeah.
It's in his top. Well, if it's in Mark Smith's top 5, make sure you get it in your baskets. Check out your baskets if you have got anything in there as well, because we cannot guarantee. That you will get these if you don't check out your baskets. Now, my producer Rob in my ear is telling me that you have got a 3-minute test.
Perfect.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Go.
So this is known as Solomon's Dragon.
Oh, Solomon.
Okay, Solomon's Dragon. You'll find Solomon is used a lot in Paracord.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
He is?
He is, yeah.
God love him.
So what I've got your base colour.
Did you make up Solomon, or is that a thing?
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah,
okay, just wondered.
You didn't make it up. So I've got 8 feet of the black because I'm doing an 8-inch bracelet. And then for your accent colour, this is the black and white one we're doing, but we're choosing a different inner colour.
Okay.
I'm using glow in the dark for this.
Righto.
And for your accent piece, you'll need a length of 3 foot. Okay. So what I've done at the end, I've attached my cords at the bottom with a lark's head, taken them up to the other end of the jig, and then I've come up from the bottom with my black cords, okay? I've tied a letter D, so left side of the square knot, and before I've closed it, I've taken my accent cord, and if you can see, I've gone round the back, I've come up through the middle, I've gone over the left-hand cord, so I've come up through the middle, down the left side, okay?
Up and down.
Just pull out a couple of inches, okay, so you don't lose it, and tighten.
So that's there to give you a little bit of leverage and to make sure it doesn't pop out.
Okay, so we've just done the left side, so we're going to do the right side. So we tie our right side of the knot, and just before we close it, we take our little cord, our coloured accent cord, and we bring it up and down through the middle. Oh, you did a funny thing there where you put it like that. Oh, right, that's okay. Yeah, because it was a long piece of cord.
You looped it.
Yeah, we bring that up nice and tight up to the top, and we close. Okay.
What's your tension like here?
I'm really tight with mine. Okay. So left side. So we do our letter D this time. Okay. Okay. Bring it up, and just before we close the knot, we bring that cord, the accent cord, up through the left loop because it's on the left-hand side. Up through D, not through B. Okay. And then down through the middle. Okay. And then we pull that through. I should have used a shorter piece of cord, really.
Don't worry.
Okay. So push that up to the top and then tighten the knot. And then just pull. So I'll do a couple more of these. So do the right-hand side. So we've got our loop. Before we close it, we know that now that we're on the right-hand side because the cord, accent cord, is on the right-hand side. So we come up through the loop and down. Okay. Now, as you can imagine, Christmas is a bit frantic for me at the moment with craft fairs and things.
Because you've got all your fairs coming up and you do sell your jewellery as well.
But in the new year, a bit of an exclusive, there is another Paracord DVD in the planning with 15 demos of 15 different bracelets. That's just between you and me, no one else. Okay, no one else is to know. Just you and me.
Me, old big mouth. Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that one.
That's
never tell. You know, never to tell me a secret. I'll be telling it. Be on my Facebook page in a minute.
So we come up the left and down through the middle. And this is really nice if you use the black, for example, and a luminous cord just to highlight the central pieces. Okay, pull that nice and tight. And then you continue until you get to the end of your bracelet and finish off exactly the same way as we did when we did the first demonstration.
If you want the black cord, the details with the bundle that included the black cord are on your screen.
We've still got that.
Very limited. We're very limited. We're in single figures of that now. And on the bottom of your screen is the Paracord party with Mark Smith, and that's with all of the fluorescent colours that we gave to you earlier, the glow-in-the-dark colours, and that was under £20 today. Don't forget that if you're combining your order, then you'd pay just once for your P&P. It's £2.95 if you order with us this morning, this afternoon, or this evening. You only pay that £2
£2.95 no matter how much you put. I said no matter.
No matter.
No matter how much you put in your basket. Sorry, I went all Stacey Solomon, didn't I?
I love
It's
it.
you that does
I love
that
it when
to
you do
me.
a Stacey. Oh,
Can't
God
breathe.
bless her.
I love her. I love her. If I saw her in the street, I'd probably kiss her.
I would as well.
Would you?
Yeah.
Right on my lips.
There we go. So that's the Solomon's Dragon. Really, really simple, but really effective when you're only using a couple of feet of your luminous plus your base colour. So, no, it's fantastic.
Thank you so much, Mark. If you've got any questions whatsoever for Mark during the show, please text us in 60777. We will bring all of the text messages in at the top of the next hour. We have been inundated with text messages, so they will be answered and put on air after the break. And, right now, it's time to go to our very first Star Buy. We've got the most beautiful cabochons for you now. Voted 4 consecutive years. Voted your favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Definitely one of my favourites because it's so Lord of the Rings. It's so Middle Earth. Have a look at Labradorite. Totally natural. If you've never seen it before, Labradorite is made up of layers. And when the light comes down, the refraction or the way the light travels through the gemstone travels and gives you an effect like this. That's natural. That's why I always think, when I look at this, I just think Lord of the Rings, the Elvish pendant. I love this. It's so beautiful. It's giving you an array of gorgeous colours. Now, actually, Labradorite is becoming more and more popular in the very high-end jewellers. You know, you flick through the big, thick, glossy magazines and you get, maybe it's Kate Moss or another celebrity drawled across a chaise longue, and she's got some gorgeous jewellery on. Well, actually, what I noticed about a lot of the high-end Labradorite that's circulating at the moment is that it seems to be broken up a little bit crackly, like they've pieced bits together. What you'll notice about ours, and what I notice about ours, is that it's so smooth. Do you see that shiller? It's so smooth. Look at that blue. It's gorgeous. That just doesn't do it justice, does it? You have to look at these and think prong set rings, pendants, putting these in brooches, maybe using these for soutache. Don't forget, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, you are guaranteed 740 carats. So the carat weight is guaranteed. That should give you approximately, I'm going to count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 cabochons. Now, Mark, I know that you're a massive fan, A, of Labradorite, but B, certainly of these cabochons. What would you do with these?
That would be cab wrap, wouldn't it? We do. We've actually got a wire macrame workshop tomorrow, and the ladies, the guests coming tomorrow, they don't know, but I'm bringing my own Labradorite cabochons for them to work with tomorrow. Cause it's bonfire night, so it's a special workshop tomorrow. And
it is bonfire night. Keep your dogs in.
And I can't do wire weaving. You know, I've tried, and you know, the Laura bindings and the Alison Terriers, I haven't got the patience for it, but we've come up with 2 really quite quick but beautiful macrame techniques for caging cabochons, and I was just doing those. And gold with Labradorite is my favourite at the moment.
Yeah, because it's got gold tones in there. I know a lot of people traditionally use silver, but actually, you know, look at those.
Yeah.
Look, and you've got red in this one.
That is beautiful. Turquoise wire looks really nice against these as well.
Yeah, it does look great. But I'm just thinking, I was going to sneeze, but it's gone now. I'm just thinking rose gold. Sorry, you didn't need to know that. Rose gold is this. Ryan panicked, like, you're going to sneeze. It's all right, Ryan, everything's fine. Now, you've got ever such a lot here, and do think about things like brooches. Think about, again, putting these on shoes. There's so much craft-wise you can do with these. If you are massively into your crafts and you're thinking, you know what, this would work really well with my scrapbooking, this would work as a pendant on a card if you're card making, they're just gorgeous. 740 carats, totally natural. You've got different sizes, all ovals. They're just beautiful. Look how striking. Look at that red. Look at the blues as well. They're striking, aren't they? KICD08 is your item code. 740 carats of Labradorite. They're multi-shapes at £27.95. Now remember, I counted 20 of these. If you've 20 of them, that's £1.40 per cabochon, which is incredible. If you walk into that big craft store, you're going to pay about £10 per average for an everyday cabochon. We're not talking about everyday cabochons here. You have Labradorite. Make sure you're checking out baskets online if you're shopping that way. We are very busy tonight. Don't forget to send us all your text messages because we love them. And you know what? They are going to be read out at the top of the hour. Let's have a look at the other side of these, because a lot of you want to make flip reverse pendants so that if they move, you could. And actually, I would be I would sort of shy against covering up the whole of this. I'd allow the light to go in and out of them. So if you want a prong set, let's have a look. Have a little look. So that's the back, and I actually really like that. There's the back. I wouldn't want to cover it up. I feel like it would almost be a real shame mark. What do you think?
Oh, you're right. I never thought about it like that. Claire does these amazing lockets, which are double folded, just to be able to flip that around. That would be really beautiful.
Bracelets. I think they do well as bracelets here as well. I just think that,
these
and you know, we've got those
amazing.
Ammolites. If you're into gems, and they, you know what, if you're into that sort of a gemstone that gives you that extra value, and look at that visual quality that you're getting from this, it's just incredible, isn't it? And do you think what gorgeous Christmas gifts you could actually create with these? Now, 3/4 of the stock, I'm just being updated in my ear, 3/4 of the stock has been allocated for these, so if you want them, please be quick. This is your first star buy of the evening. They're just going to keep on coming. We have got gorgeous morganite coming up for you. We've got Ammolite coming up for you. We've got so much coming up for you. We've got paracord, we've got leather, we've got absolutely loads. Let's have a little look at the Ammolite that's coming up for you later on. It's coming up at 10 to 8. Now, this is brand new. It's the biggest Ammolite cabochon we have ever had. Ammolite's made up from sea creatures and from the Ammonites, and it's the sediment. And it's only in Canada that these are found. Is that correct? Yes, it is, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. They're incredibly rare, and of course, because they are, it's arguably the rarest gemstone in the world. Now, because it's something that happened thousands of years ago, millions of years ago, then obviously there aren't loads of these in the world. So extremely rare, something that you should definitely get in your collection, especially if you're into your gemstones or you just like to have something really special. It's going to be a great price for you. They're never going to be a tiny price. But please make sure you're in for that one if you're a collector. Let me show you the morganite that we've got coming up at Hop Estate as well. Brand spanking new, 100 carats of morganite. Brilliant pinks coming through from this. Really strong saturation of colour in this one. Yeah, gorgeous. One of the strongest I've seen for morganite. And if you are into gem collecting, again, remember it was named after the financier of Tiffany & Co, JP Morgan, and it was launched by Tiffany & Co. It's a gemstone that was allegedly in the Marilyn Monroe collection as well. So if you're into the history of gemstones, you're going to love this. But it's about the beauty, isn't it? It's gorgeous. KICD08 is your item code for your Labradorite. The multi-shaped cabochons are now limited. Don't forget to check out baskets for the paracords, because that looks like, I think, I might have a bit of a sold out update on the paracord after the break. We will be back after the break. We're going to read your text messages. We're going to go for a little rest. Maybe flick the kettle on, but don't go anywhere because we'll be back after this.
The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Jewellery Maker!
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, sorry, I was just in the middle of taking some direction in my ear, and I was just asking where's my presenter's pick in a diva type manner, and it's all okay because here they are. Mozambique garnet, my favourite peridot, which I love because it's green, and we've got the most gorgeous topaz, which is this month's birth gemstone. Look at those, they're gorgeous. They're coming up as my presenter's pick today. I absolutely love them at 6:30. Feels funny being here this late, doesn't it, Mark? Just think we're missing out on all that rush hour traffic, isn't it lovely?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think about these gemstones? Aren't they wonderful?
That peridot is extraordinary, isn't it?
Oh, I want to kiss it. I love it. It's gorgeous. We're going to give you a great price for those. So you've got half an hour. Now, we have had loads of text messages. We are going to read them out. And coming up at 10:02, we've got some gorgeous, brand new white Keshi pearls. Now, I love a pearl. Almost bring tears to my eyes to pearls. I love them. I love them. I'm feeling a new pearl pair of earrings coming on soon. These are 14 by 12. They're coming out very, very soon for you. I feel like I need more jewellery in my life, actually. I've missed jewellery. It's going to happen. I'm going to go jewellery shopping. Now, I'm going to give to you, before I give you, read out your text messages, I am going to be giving you, first of all, some sterling silver. Last of stock, so please be quick. Now, these are gorgeous earrings. Have a look at these. Actually, I love these on there. I'm just thinking, now you get 3 pairs. Are these all sterling silver? They're huge. They're gorgeous. Now you get, did I say that I did, Brume? They're huge. Look at the size of them. They're huge. Them's huge. Now, you get 3 pairs. They're 13 by 11 millimetres. Now have a look, because you've got the loop at the bottom. Don't you think these would be amazing with my presenter's pick? Just one peridot or one garnet or one topaz on the end. I think they're gorgeous. The craftsmanship that goes into these. Mark, you are, of course, going to be selling earrings on your Christmas stall. They're a big seller, are they not?
Massive, my biggest seller.
But what about if you had them like this? They look so professional, don't they?
They're exquisite, aren't they? I don't know. I would try, this is thinking out of the box now, but I would try, I'd cut the loop off. And because the little, what's the stick that goes through the ear? What's the proper name of that?
The post, my love.
The post, thank you. How long is the post? Is it long enough to make a loop with? Yes, just a basic eye loop.
Oh gosh, yes, yes.
I would use it for a cufflink.
Oh, well, do you know what? Imagine if you had matching earrings to your chap's cufflinks.
Yes. So you could have the flower on the inside and then a bead of your choice on the outside of the cuff.
I like that idea.
And then the lady would wear the earrings.
I like that.
That'd be really pretty.
I think it would too. I like the whole matching thing. It's a good thing to do. Now you get 3 pairs. They are solid Is that all they are? Do you know, before my son had a meltdown because my daughter was going to have her ears pierced and he literally went crazy, so she didn't have it. Because he thought that I was being an irresponsible parent by letting my daughter have holes in it. The child is 10. Wow. Went mad. What next? He said, tattoos, and then he started crying. So, and we were in the car, and me and Mia were laughing at him. And we were like, are you mad? Are you actually? Mia just said, forget it. I'm not even having them done. Now you've ruined it. He was like, what next? Tattoos? Why would you let her have holes in her ears? Like, went on for ages. Anyway, before that, I was having a look, and I said, you know what? You can go and have your ears pierced, but you have to pay, I think it's £20 for the studs, £20 little silver studs, not even gold. So to get 4 pairs of earrings, and I'd argue that there's probably way more silver in a pair of these than there is in a little pair of studs. 2.62 grams, so nearly 3 grams in each. That's amazing. That's a lot of silver. They've all sold out, have they? They've all sold out.
Funny that.
Do you know what? I'd actually quite like these in my ears, Mark, with the loops. Now, let me have a look. Let me see if my text message can go up on my screen. It's taking forever. Let's have a look at these earrings, because I don't want to do that in front of you. It doesn't look nice. It's my least attractive face, and I've got several unattractive faces. That one's my least attractive one. Hello, please could you tell me what size the average size elasticated bracelet is for a woman? Mark?
Gosh, 7.5, I think.
I'd say. Well, my wrist is, I think, 6.5 inches.
Is it?
So I'd get a 7-incher.
Yeah, I think 7 is the average.
So how would what's the best way to someone that's starting out then? Would it be to get a bracelet, a necklace and bracelet board?
I think so.
Can you show them that on the overhead camera, your necklace? So if you are just starting out and you would like to be able to measure things and also arrange the gemstones around, here's what we've got. It's called a necklace board, and it is on our website, allthews.jewellery. I think they're only $1.95 or $2.95 or something, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, because as you said, this has got all the measurements on it. And what's really good about this is if you're doing necklaces as well, it's got 3 grooves. So if you're doing a graduated necklace, you would know exactly the different lengths to have your 3 pieces.
Perfect. Now, I've got to let you all know, thank you, Mark, for that. Keep your text messages coming. Those have all gone and sold out, I'm afraid. Now, I'm just going to pop them back. I really wanted to steal those, but Martha told me I wasn't allowed to steal anymore. Now, I'm going to give to you... It's borrowing, Mark. It's marketing more than stealing. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, you're modelling for the company, aren't you? What's the term? No, I can't remember. You're an ambassador for the company.
I like to think of myself as the Robin Hood of Jewellery Maker. Tell us all that story about the bracelet that I Robin Hooded from you.
Well, it's now become world famous.
Yeah.
It's amazing. On Jenny and our last show, she kindly modelled a beautiful bracelet, which is the first time I've ever made one before. And you forgot to give it back, didn't you?
I'd like to, yes, that's how I'd like to phrase it. I forgot to give it back.
And it's suddenly become quite notorious, this bracelet. I've actually named it the Jenny bracelet. And it is now featuring on workshops. It's been asked to be put on the next Wirework Macrame DVD that I produce. And I've demoed it 3 times in the past 3 weeks by popular demand. And it's amazing, everybody loves it. So we've now called it the Jenny bracelet.
I'd like you to know it is on my bedside table as we speak. Okay. Although I did have the plumber in whilst I was at work, so it's not there. There's only one place it's gone. I've trusted him with my house key. Is that a normal thing to do?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Now, have a look, because I did it at the time and thought, Jenny! I didn't even see his badge or nothing. HPG, should I have asked him for his...
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that. Anyway, don't be knocking on my door pretending. Biwa pearls. These silver pearls are going to be amazing for your...
I love these.
Now, I think these are brilliant for your Christmas pieces because you make an amazing icicle out of these, and they are very ice queen. So think about bracelets, think about necklaces. The way they fall is really beautiful. Now, Biwa pearls have got that elongated shape to them, and they've got a lot of shape, but you get that great pearlescence too. And we don't get a lot of Biwa pearls, especially this size. very busy on the phone lines for these because perhaps you've been waiting for them. Do you know that they range between 10 by 6 millimetres to 24 by 8 millimetres? Mark, what would you do with these?
Do you know the first thing that popped into my head? Napkin rings. We're having a Frozen theme Christmas table this year.
There's
10 of us this year, yeah.
Are you cooking?
With Nigella's help.
Oh, I love Nigella, she's my favourite.
Yeah, did you hear a new programme the other evening? It's very good.
No, but I will get on that one.
Yeah, so we're having a blue and white and silver theme, and I just think those on napkin rings, or just make elastic bracelets and slip them over a pillar candle to have them on the base of a pillar candle.
Yes.
I think it would be amazing.
I love that idea.
And then once Christmas is over, you can cut them up and make jewellery for spring.
You could make it into a bracelet, but around a napkin, and then give it to your guests to take home.
That's a good idea.
I'm a gift giver, you know that, Mark. Yeah. Ingrid is saying that would be a very nice bracelet. Could you use Zari cords for this?
You can. That would be amazing, actually, yes.
Oh, and could we ask, could you use Zari cords from the kit that you had earlier as well? Could you do the bracelet technique?
Yes,
with
exactly the same. Yeah, exactly the same. All of our Zari rope, Zari threads, wax cord, any of our cords, you can do. Any of our ribbons, the new inch-wide ribbons, you can do the same.
Thank you, Mark. So any questions, if you have got, we have got lots of questions. We will get all of them on screen if we can. £12.95. The text message number to text in is 60777. That's 60777. We can't find the slide for it. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can do it live on our live feed as well. You go through to our website, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, click watch us live and then send a message to the studio. But please make sure you're always starting text messages to 60777 with the word JM Studio. Now, I'm going to move on because these look like they're about to sell out. And I'm going to give to you, let's do this gorgeous aquamarine because I like this strand a lot. I think this is the strand that I launched, is it? Have a little look. You have got the most amazing clarity to this. Look at these, and what I love is that I know that sometimes people say, inclusions are bad, they're not. If you ask Gemma Crow if she wants a strand with clarity and inclusions or just clarity, she'll take the clarity and inclusions because it brings out the character in them and you can really see the natural formation of the gemstone. Now, aquamarine is the lover's gemstone. It's a gemstone that's said to reignite the flames of love. It's said to bind a marriage. And it's also a gemstone that you wear when you're setting out on a journey, whether it be marriage or if you're... It's like the St. Christopher of gemstones. It's also the birth gemstone of March. Mark, I know that it's in your top 5, isn't it?
My number 1.
It's your number 1. Why?
It's not Labradorite off the number 1 spot this year. And I'm really pushing it to be gemstone of the year this year because our quality of aquamarine this year has outsurpassed any other gemstone, I feel. And it's just been outstanding. And so this year, for the first year in 4 years, it's pushed Labradorite off the number 1 spot. I love that you're embracing different gemstones all the time. And I mean, we do go through different phases of loving different things, don't we? But aquamarine is a gemstone that you will walk into so many high-end jewellers and see next to VVSI diamonds. You know, aquamarine can be very, very expensive. This is just one of the most beautiful examples of a very natural strand. It's not enhanced at all. There's no heat treatment to this. If you want to make something that's really beautiful and you want to make something that has the subtlety of that gorgeous baby blue, that delicate pastel colour, then this is the one for you. These are 6mm rounds, and look at this for a price tag. They're only £7.95. I think it's such super value, isn't it? Think about making earrings out of these, think about beady beads, think about making bracelets, the goddess bracelet. Maybe you want to use them a bit sparingly, maybe they're going in a ring, just one of these. No matter what you're doing, I think they've got quite a generous drill holes. Yeah, they have, because they've got quite a thick cord going through there as well. So, Mark, what would your initial thought be with these? We've got an amazing, in the next kit, can you see on the table there
I can see it,
the Kumahimo? We've got an amazing bronze pack of Zari threads, and I would use the Zari thread, and I'd use the entire strand of the aquamarine in a Kumahimo braid. I just think it would just be stunning with the antique bronze.
It goes like tubular when you do that, and it looks incredible.
I always use antique bronze with aquamarine.
And how do you feel about the 6mm size? Because you could use these for soutache, couldn't you?
It's absolutely perfect. No, you can use it as spacer beads right through to your main beads. In fact, on the workshop tomorrow, we've got a strand of 6mm beads, and we're doing the triple brangle with wire tomorrow, using the whole strand of that. So that'd be lovely.
If you'd like to put yourself into one of our workshops, please give us a tinkle. We run them all throughout the months. And so if there's a particular technique or genre of jewellery making you're interested in, get yourself involved. Now, I think that's sold out, has it? Now, I'm going to give to you some more blues. Let's have some blues. Look at these.
Oh, look at this. Like
now these are mystic coated, they're gorgeous, aren't they? A lot of people use this colour in their Christmas decorations, and I love it. I love blue. I think it's such a gorgeous, and I think actually this could be feminine or masculine. It has got a mystic coating, so perhaps more feminine in this case, but I'm just thinking about the mystic coated quartz that's coming up later and think, what a combination. It's so beautiful, isn't it? So pretty together. Now you're also getting this, are you calling it cayenne or cyan? The cayenne discs. I call it cayenne, but you want to call it cyan. Cyan.
Yeah, cyan.
You're saying cyan. I say cayenne, you say cyan. Potato, potato. Paul's saying in my ear, well, we're right. Well, am ya? Am ya, though? Have a look. Can I just say that I'm embracing your accent as a good thing? So when you're saying that I'm being negative about it, I'm not. I love it. Paul's getting all on his high horse. It's all right for him to go right there in my ear. He speaks like Jethro in my ear all day, every day. And then when I do it back at him, he doesn't like it, everyone. I should try what? You should try being from Birmingham and working anywhere else in the country because it's all you get. When he works in London, they're all like, oh, brother. He gets this, Sharon, all the time. Now, two gorgeous blues. Would you use these together, Mark, or would you break them up?
No, I'd use them together. I think they're perfect because they've both got that sort of translucency, haven't they, and that sort of glow.
I love that because you've got the mystic coating, but you have the clarity there as well. SXG C41. Oh, we're going to give you a great price. When I say we, it's Rob. £6.95 for both genuine gemstone strands. These are both genuine quartz. That is super value. What's that? £3.50 each?
Gosh.
Something there. I did a maths. £6.95, 0800 644 655 or the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Loads of you there. It's so lovely to have you on board. Now you could do goddess bracelets, you could do earrings out of these, and it's great for your bumper stash for Christmas, isn't it? Don't you think? All different types of metal colours, Marky?
I'm trying to think what I would probably gold, I think. I'm going through
I was going to say silver, but you're saying gold.
I'm going through a gold phase at the moment. I don't know why. I've never been gold before.
I think it's nice to, I say variety is the spice of life,
no,
sir.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely. You should try everything once. SXG C41. It's your aqua adventure. Now, very popular. I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm going to give to you. I think I'm going to give you. I'm going to take us two strands that I think Mark will particularly love. First of all, black rutile quartz I know is one that Mark loves. Yep. Straight away you'd be onto this one. What is it about black rutile quartz that you love?
It's the rutilations. You're talking about Gemma liking inclusions. You can't get more included gemstone than a rutile.
No.
They're just stunning.
It's true.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Those rutilations are actually caused by black tourmaline as well, so you can incorporate it with your October birth gemstones. Then you've got the clear quartz. Now, I know you're a fan of random shapes, Mark. Yeah. How do I put those into design?
Well, they're nuggets, aren't they, on this one? They're just beautiful. The ladder weave is a really good technique. You can make beady beads with them. You can be completely random and organic with this type of shape. It's beautiful.
If you're not sure what Mark's referring to, if you order with us for the first time, you will get a free tutorial DVD which will show you how to do the ladder weave, how to make beady beads. So please don't worry, we don't just leave you in the dark. There's so much guidance for you here at Jewellery Maker. You will get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything as well. So you're going to get two strands of gorgeous nuggets. They're both quartz. One is rutilated quartz with the inclusions, black rutile quartz, rutilated with black tourmaline, and then you've got the clear quartz as well to give you the clarity, and they are top drilled those. Look at this again, £6.95 for two strands. Very busy on the phone lines today. Please don't worry if you're coming through to a queue, because it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can shop online if you don't have time to queue, or the W's.JewelleryMaker.com, or check out on our app. But make sure you're checking out. Paracord bundle is about to sell out. I just need you to know that. We'll keep flashing them on the screen for you, but they are very limited. We are selling out of things left, right and centre this evening. Be very quick. Don't forget to text us in 60777. Loads of you there. Isabel, Myra, Jewellery Maker in Greater Manchester, Margaret, Fazlet. I've got Linda as well. Loads of you there. Great big good evening to each and every one of you. Don't forget to text us in. We will read more out in a sec. Now, I'm going to give to you, let's do some gorgeous, here's the text slide, 60777, please start your message with the word JM Studio.
I made a piece of jewellery that you got quite emotional about because it had pearl, peridot and garnet.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I do. Are you making another one? You know I get emotional about things like that because it's, oh, I love that. My family gemstones.
I think Rob should let you have that.
I think Rob should. To be fair, I don't think Rob's got to the point where he feels he can control me yet, Mark. That takes a long time with any man. Actually, I am, yeah, sometimes they get to that point, Paul, how dare you? I'm being very good at the moment. Have a look at this. I've changed, I'm good now, I'm really obedient. Have a look.
Josh.
I'm not uncontrollable, Mark, am I?
No, not at all.
Do you think I am? Because they're saying I am.
No. I think you're probably the most independent woman I've ever met. And strong.
That's a label, thank you.
Yeah, I think it, no. You should be very proud.
Paul just said she's West Country Beyonce. Thank you, Mark. That's a very big compliment and I love you. It brings a tear to my eye every time. I keep crying. That programme with the DIY SOS, I cry at it all the time. It's the only thing that makes me cry on earth. Do you know that? Because I made a stone until that programme comes on.
There's a new wildlife programme starting on BBC One on a Sunday night called The Hunt. And we lasted 5 minutes and we had to turn it off.
Oh, was it? Would it make me cry? The dear animals.
It was an amazing programme by all accounts, but we just couldn't do it. We tried, but we just couldn't.
We're emotional at the moment. I'm not an emotional person, you know that, but I am at the moment. Look at this. I'm changing, Mark. It's age. Now, look at this for depth. I love this saturation of colour. And you know what? It goes so well with those Labradorite cabochons. It's going to look amazing with those. What I love about this, that deep Cadbury purple, other chocolates are available, together with those facets. You can see those triangular facets. So you're getting such a great lustre. You're getting such a great sparkle. And you've got to think of all-out glam with these, haven't you? You've got to think about rings, a prong set ring out of this in the style of our Alison Terry. Gorgeous. I want to say rose gold. What do you want to say, Mark?
Rose gold.
Oh, I thought you were going to say traditional gold.
No, rose gold. I think with amethyst.
I think so too. I just love the combination. I mean, it will go with any other precious metal colour. But look at that. I actually think what a bracelet that would make. And it's just screaming New Year's Eve at me.
Just imagine, remember the earrings that they've sold out, haven't they, that we had earlier, those silver flowers?
Yes.
With one of those suspended from underneath.
Yes, beautiful. And that combination of precious metals is perfect. Now, these should be $17.95. We're going to drop the price tag. And then I'm going to count them for you because I do think these could be rings. They could be individual pieces, couldn't they? OMR U91, these are only £12.95. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. We are so busy this evening. We're so busy. Probably because you're waiting for me to slip up again in front of Mark Smith. How uncomfortable can a girl make a man feel? We shall see. £12.95. So 800 644 655 is that number to be dialing. I said I was going to count them. Have I got time now, Robert? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I can't see a letter in brackets following it. So I'm assuming that they're completely natural.
They're totally natural. I've lost count now, haven't I?
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You've gone into Irish.
I can't help it. I think maybe somebody Irish taught me how to count. It's the only way of doing it. Okay. My kids do it as well.
Okay.
Right, again I start. She's interrupting me. Do you remember when I did it before and I tapped it and then you were like waiting for me and I was like, oh, I forgot to count them. I was just tapping them. Now.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30. Can you stop saying numbers in my ears on purpose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 42. Thank you for all of your assistance, boys, not.
That's 21 pairs of earrings at £7.50 a pop. That's pretty good going.
It's very good going. Think about if you were making rings out of these.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just beautiful. And because they're top drilled teardrops, you can make gorgeous flowers out of these.
Yeah. Well,
They'd make lovely brooches, wouldn't they? Very ornate. We've got a text from Catherine in Greater Manchester. That's not how you speak in Greater Manchester, I know. Sorry. Mark, how much do you sell your paracord bracelets for, please?
Okay, so basic 2-colour with no beads, £5. And then depending on the gemstone, and as soon as you start adding another colour cord, you add on £1.
Oh.
So if you had a 4-colour, you'd be looking at £7.50. But obviously once you start adding gemstones in, you need to put that into it as well. So gemstone beads tend to start at £7.50 upwards.
And they sell well at that price tag.
But make lots of blokes colours.
Blokes?
Blokes, yeah, because blokes love wearing
For the
paracord.
lads?
Yeah.
And actually, you know, my son's 10. He's loving stuff like this. And his friends, him and his little mate, who look like Dr. Dre and Slim Shady, tell you all the time, going around. They literally do. They look exactly like baby Dr. Dre and Slim Shady. They wear them because they got each other little bracelets from holiday. You know, they're just cute, aren't they? Remember, and they're living in each other's pockets at the moment. Steak slices at each other's house every day. Getting big, my son. He keeps eating. Now, you know, he's going through that phase I was telling Rob earlier of, you know, when kids are allowed to use the microwave for the first time. And I'm stupidly putting things in the fridge that he can. He's just eating pastry after pastry after. I keep asking, but him and his mates go around all the different houses and pretend they're hungry.
Like cats.
Like feral children. Excuse me, sir, we ain't been fed. And they're not. And we've worked it out. I'm like texting my neighbour, are they around yours eating? They've had 6 steak slices at my house. Then they go back. It's all about the steak slice and the super noodle at my. Other noodles are available.
Isn't there? He's going to shoot up.
Well, I hope he will, Mark, because at the moment it's all going this way.
All right.
Keep saying to him, lad, you got your mother's bottom. Now, it's not good. Now, we've been talking about rose gold, and I do think if you just bought the amethyst, you have to have these because they're just perfect. If you're going to make a bracelet, gorgeous. Now, these are rose gold T-bar clasps, and they're solid sterling silver with a big, thick rose gold overlay. It's all about the precious metal for me. If somebody gives me a gift, or if I'm giving a gift, more likely. If I buy something for myself, I'm not bothered about, you know, if I'm really honest. When I'm buying something for someone else, I want it to be the best. Do you ever get like that, Mark?
Yeah, because giving is better than receiving, isn't it?
Always,
Completely.
always.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, and it's the joy of giving a gift. I get really excited. I'm so excited about Christmas. Like, just cannot contain myself for much longer.
Really? I've gone the other way this year.
Oh,
I'm a bit bar humbug
You
this
did
year.
that last year to me.
Yeah.
Please don't ruin it. Don't stamp the fire of Christmas out.
I'm sure. Well, I think last year it was about the second or third week in November it started kicking in. So
Oh, I'm so
we'll
excited.
see.
The little faces of the people that open the presents that you've bought them. I love it. Have a look. Sorry. Anyway, these would make really beautiful gifts even more precious and special because they are precious metal. And when you give a gift, you want it to be top quality. But also, if you're selling pieces and you're selling gifts, they've got to be top quality. If you're using high-end gemstones, please finish them off properly. What about the morganite? What about the amethyst? With these solid sterling silver and 9-carat rose gold overlay, these are the perfect topical class, I think. You get 3 pairs. Now have a look at the price tag on your screen, and that is not even your price tag tonight. £11.95, and they're going down. This really is, I think, don't you, Mark, that this is going to be a major profit-making opportunity for £7.95. I mean, that's crazy. They are real silver and real rose gold.
I mean, most of the viewers know that if I'm making jewellery to sell, if I'm using a sterling silver toggle clasp, it's £5 before anything else.
Okay, so this is £15 worth of toggle clasps.
So that's 50% profit already before you even start your jewellery.
Gracious, it's brilliant. And does the customer appreciate the quality of the piece and the finish of the piece and the professional actually of the piece?
I think they expect it now when they come to craft fairs. I think craft fairs now, it's quite difficult this year. They've been really hard work. And even I've had events where I haven't made any money at all. Is
a party better off now then? Do you think online parties and things are happening, aren't they?
But people now there's not all the money around, and they're quite scrupulous with the money they buy. So if you're able to give something of a higher quality like this, but with a reasonable price tag, then I think you're in, without a doubt. These are exquisite.
Brilliant value, just such super value, and they're so pretty as well, aren't they? HZRF67, loads of you there. It's great to see your names on my screens. Don't forget, you've got to check out baskets. I've got quite a few. I've got quite a few unchecked baskets. I'm pointing at you with tweezers. Sorry. Now it's time for my presenter's pick. But you do, before I go to that, I do need to just let you know there are too many unchecked baskets for these. I think they are going to sell out. Now, and I've got to let you know, in the Paracord kit, there are 50 unchecked baskets. Not all of you can get the Paracord kit. If you all check out, then a lot of you are going to miss out. Now it's time for my presenter's pick. Time for my presenter's pick now. I've got 3 gorgeous gemstones that I absolutely love. I'm going to start with the peridot. It's my favourite. It's August birth gemstone. It's my daughter's birth gemstone. Maybe that's why, but I definitely think it's because it's a gemstone that I look at, and this colour, and I say this every time I know, but this colour is the colour of hope for me. It's springtime colour, and I think springtime is the nicest time, isn't it? Everything is just starting to bud, things are starting to come back to life, new beginnings, fresh starts. I love it. Look at that dewdrop green. I love it. It's like having something so fresh and so pretty that will go with so many different colours. And you know what? When you put it next to the garnet, they just sing together. Now this is Mozambique garnet, which really boasts such an incredible clarity and a wonderful colour saturation. It's all about that saturation, and in fact, let's have a look. And the garnet is 100% natural. The peridot, 100% natural. Look at that colour. It's just perfection. Now garnet is of course January's birth gemstone. We have got peridot, which is of course August birth gemstone, and then let me show you a gemstone that features hugely, massively in so many of the high-end collections. Look at that colour, the colour of the most glorious summer's day sky. Again, a very hopeful colour again, I think, isn't it? I love that. Really delicate, really soft, really subtle colour combination there. Now these are all teardrop plump drops, and they have been drill holed right at the top. If you're going to run a silver wire through there, you won't notice it, will you? I would definitely cluster these together in a ring. I would absolutely put them in earrings. I would for sure put them with precious metal findings. Now Mark has created something that is just adorable, and I love it. Now combining the peridot and the garnet and the pearl that we have coming up for you later on, have a look at this wonderful piece. Isn't that beautiful? You could be creating, and 1, 2, 3, 4 peridots and 3 garnets. That's all you've used. So you've got the remainder of the strand. You've got so much more. Now, Mark, talk to me about working with these, because you've just had the opportunity to have a little play around with them. How did you find them?
Really, really nice, actually. And the drill, I've managed to get 0.4 wire through them all. So they're really substantial drill holes, actually. And I just thought, because of the sentimental reasoning behind your birthstones, and it just puts your whole family together in one piece of jewellery, isn't it? And I think
it's my daughter, my son, and my granny.
Yeah. So I just think it's just everything is encompassing one piece of jewellery that only you will know what everything means, and if you wear it on a regular basis, I just think it means a lot, doesn't it?
I think birthstone jewellery is the most sentimental jewellery you can buy for somebody. Yeah. I think if you know what their birthstone is and you buy them their birthstone, or even better, the birthstones of their children, people that are dear to their heart, that is the jewellery that gets me every single time. I love it. Now you should be packed. Now this is brilliant. $29.95, just 10 back. Now these are all gems of distinction strands. They're utterly beautiful. The craftsmanship, the lapidary that has gone into every single gemstone is just incredible. 6x3 to 7x5 millimeters on the drop, slight graduations. We're going to go down in price tag only because it's my presenter's pick. £24.95, just the most super value. Mark, in terms of profit making, in terms of the beauty and the elegance of the gemstones, these are real gemstones.
Well, if that necklace I've just made was on my stall, that would be £30.
So out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gemstones.
Yeah.
All together with the pearls. I probably counted that wrong.
That's amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I did. Stop saying that numbers in my ears. Oh, I did. I counted right. It was all fine. You know, you're making a huge profit.
Massive.
And the reputation that you must get as a jewellery maker that uses gemstones that we associate with jewellers, and these are jeweller quality.
They're just beautiful.
Aren't they stunning? Helen in West Yorkshire has texted in to say, I have these and they are exquisite. I love them. Keep getting them out just to look at them. Big smiley face. Big kiss to you, Helen. Keep texting us in. We do love getting your text messages all the time. If you've got any questions for Mark, text us in. £24.95, 0800 644 655, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com is the way to do it online. Don't forget that you pay just £2.95 all day for your P&P, and you do have that 30-day money-back guarantee as always. Have you ever used your 30-day money-back guarantee, Marky?
Never.
Never? Because you've always loved
I've never
it?
needed to. No.
It's nice to know it's there, though, isn't it? A lot of places
absolutely.
only give you 14 days.
Yeah, no, it's just amazing.
£24.95, another amazing fact that you're getting genuine gemstones. And think about what else you're going to pair them with, because it just, you know, it's not all about these gemstones. You can put them together, you can use them separately, but think about what else is in your stash that they will go with. I'm thinking a bit of black spinel might go lovely with those peridot. What do you think? Now, we are limited on these, so you're going to have to check out baskets. These have now gone limited, so if you check out your basket, you should be all right, but if not, these are probably going to sell out. Now, I'm going to give you some gorgeous diopside. Now, this is genuine Russian diopside, and Russian diopside, as you probably know if you are an avid watcher of Jewellery Maker or Gems TV, is a gemstone that can only be mined for 3 months in the year, because for the rest of the year in Russia, the mine is completely frozen over. It's frozen over in the 3 months that you can mine it for, but it's just a little bit lower, so they can actually get in the mine. I mean, it's freezing. The mine that you can't get, the roads are all frozen over, you just can't get to the mine. So it's a gemstone that's very, very sought after. It's a gemstone that comes out obviously because you mine for 3 months, and then as soon as it comes out of the lapidus, you know, people go wild, and so you will get months where this is really, really scarce and really, really hard to get hold of. Now, this is a gemstone that is 100% natural. It comes out of the mine this green. It's amazing, isn't it? And imagine, Rob's just saying in my ear, imagine how cool it would be. That colour against the snow, it'd be so Superman, wouldn't it? Just so, yeah, it's amazing. It is a gorgeous gemstone. It was first discovered in the early 1800s, which is a very long time ago, Mark, isn't it? Before I was born. These shapes, these sizes, talk to me about how you would incorporate these, and how do I tell my customers if I'm creating jewellery? How do I tell the story about how special this gemstone is?
Well, first of all, you need your authenticity certificate straight away, because that'll give you basic information. Always have a jewellery manual. I mean, the Allure of Gems, which is
both available on our website, by the way. And when you order with us, you ask for the authenticity certificate, or you can click. Yeah. I think the money goes to charity as well. You click. To get it when you're ordering online. Sorry, Mark.
So always have something to fall back on if you need extra information of the gemstone. So always have a book or some description behind you. But for this shape, gosh, I think it would just be simple drop earrings, you know.
I think so. How many would you use, or would you do rosary links? Just one?
I'd get a full-size head pin, and I'd just drop it onto the bottom, and then do a wrap loop at the top, so you get an inch of bare metal with the drop suspended at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
I just think that would be perfect.
I love these. The colour, that saturation, it's just brilliant, isn't it? WCC D39 for a gemstone that is very sought after. A gemstone that is 100% natural, all the way from Russia. $34.95 for Russian diopside. We are going to give you a price drop. I don't think this has been okayed by management. but we'll just run with it for now and don't worry about it. Can I tell you, we've got, look at this tanzanite, £24.95, just get it quick. Get a full £10 saving. Look how amazing it looks with tanzanite. 100 carats of tanzanite coming up at 10 to 9. Look at that combination, gorgeous. And can I just say, this is the perfect Christmas green, don't you think? This with gold or red, ruby red, or in fact, those gorgeous garnets that you just bought from my presenter's pick. WCC D39 is your item code. These are 6x4 to 7x5, so a slight graduation there, and they're on an 18 centimetre strand. If you've never used this gemstone before, you've just got to get it in your life. And look at the clarity, check that clarity out. There's no other gemstone that will deliver naturally that saturation of colour with that clarity. It's really, really difficult to achieve. And remember to please get your certificate of authenticity as well. Would be a good one to take and get valued, I think. Now, I'm going to give to you. Let's go. Do you know what? Let's do some coral. We don't have many red gemstones, as you know, Mark.
No, that's true.
So for anybody thinking about doing poppies or red for Christmas, then this. If you're going to do poppies and you're going to charge them, please put it towards the charity. Have a look at these. Now, aren't these gorgeous? These are ethically sourced coral, which I love. You get such an incredible texture. You get the fossil of the actual coral in here as well. But what a colour, Mark.
I haven't seen coral for ages and ages.
Because we ethically source it, we have to wait it because it's all what's been washed up to shore.
Yes, yeah.
You can't. We can never predict whether we're going to get a big amount or what's going to come to us. But what about this shape? I love these shapes.
For macrame, isn't it? For your shambala bracelets.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect.
Ladder weave techniques as well.
Beautiful.
Aren't they great? Bracelets of all sorts of. But what about with leather cord? Just one on a chat.
That's all you need, isn't
Brilliant.
Is coral a secondary birthstone? I think.
I don't know. For which month?
I don't know. Something in the back of my mind is saying that it's a secondary birthstone.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I might be wrong. I'm sure it is. No, I can't remember which one it is.
I'm just going to have a look. There's
nothing at all.
Do you know, Victorian babies born into wealthy families were given coral teething rings.
Oh, gosh.
Did you know that? Obviously, don't give it to a baby now. These are too small. No, I can't see anything about it being a secondary birth gemstone on what I'm looking at. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Some websites say it's associated with an October birth gem.
October,
there you go.
Yes.
So you were not incorrect.
No.
But we can't officialise that,
no.
I'm afraid. Now, I'm going to give you... so think about your Poppy Day pieces. Think about your Christmas piece. They're only £6.95. Now, remember, we don't get a lot of coral. And I love that. I love the shine that you get from these. They're very, very glossy, aren't they? And I'm thinking with a black spinel, these would look amazing. I think, you can make bracelets out of these. You can use one or two in a piece. It's just such a great colour, isn't it?
But
Make sure you check out
the fact that we don't have very many red stones, I always say to the viewers to stockpile them when you see them, because I know it's bonfire night tomorrow, but Valentine's Day is only 12 weeks away.
Valentine's Day is 12 weeks away. Goodness gracious me.
So
Will you be celebrating Valentine's Day, sir?
no, too old for that malarkey.
Don't be so... What, you're too old for romance?
Yeah,
Give me a
I think
break.
so. I'm too settled in my ways now.
Don't be so... Well, why don't you surprise?
Yes.
You're a surprise, Andrew.
Yeah.
Be all like, here it a nice meal or something.
Okay. I'm taking him to see the film.
Don't talk to me about that because I still haven't booked my tickets because I can't decide where I'm going to go to see it. Star Wars, the best film. I'm so excited. Please tell me Jar Jar Binks isn't in it. He's not, is he?
No, no.
Because I will walk out of that cinema.
No, he's
I
not.
will throw my popcorn on the floor and have a massive tantrum. £6.95. We're over allocated, which means that there's too many in basket. So if you all check out your basket, some of you are going to miss out. So I'm going to give you, a gemstone that's going to go with these really nicely. Where's that citrine? Yep, here they are. And this is a great size for citrine. Have a little look at these. When was the last time you saw little citrines like this? The gemstone of happiness, Mark. Are we happy at the moment? Are we in a happy zone of life?
No, very happy at the moment, thank you.
Are you happy, guys? Are you all happy? Feeling happy? No one's complaining. Paul, are you happy? I'm over the moon. I love you, Paul. I'm over the moon. No, you are over the moon, aren't you? No, you are quite chirpy lately, Paul. Paul will be celebrating Valentine's Day this year, won't you, Paul? Always celebrates it every year. All right, darling. Now, have a look. The coral's now sold out. Have a look at this citrine. I love this. Now, these are, as we were just talking about secondary birthstones, for November, actually, and they're gorgeous. They're said to calm and soothe, and I love that about these. They're very much associated with the heart, citrine, and friendship and happiness.
Gemstone shopkeepers.
Gemstone shopkeepers?
Yeah,
Explain yourself, sir.
Yeah. If I've got a piece in I've got a float tin that I take to craft fairs with me, and I've got a piece of citrine rough in the bottom of the drawer.
Yeah.
And if you keep a piece of citrine in your float when you do craft fairs, it's said to entice customers to your stall.
Oh.
And shop holders should always have a piece in the till. It just.
Where did you get that from? Oh, listen, you know I'm superstitious. I've been on edge all day because I keep seeing single magpies. It makes me on edge. And then I saw 2 at the end just before I came into work, so I felt a bit better. Have a little look. You saw a what? Sorry, darling. A massive bird of prey, Paul saw. But look at this with the tanzanite.
That is
gorgeous.
Stunning, actually. I love that.
You thought it was a falcon? Could have been. Could have been. These are only £6.95. Now, I would recommend these for earrings, soutache. I think the Kumihimo, definitely Kumihimo. With wire or with cord?
Antique bronze again, I'd go for.
Antique bronze again, he's saying it again. But I also think the goddess bracelet would look really pretty with these.
Yes,
definitely soutache. I love these. Oh, JGP73 for the gemstone of happiness. We have got another question coming in from Jackie in Dorset. I'm just waiting for it. There we go. James Judy, hi Mark and Jenny. Love your work, Mark. Is there an easy way to get elastic through biwa pearls?
I would recommend, and I think we've got some on the website, we sell elastic in smaller reels. I think it's 10 metres on a reel, in multicolours as well as clear and black. And they're 0.5 millimetre in diameter, whereas the elastic that we get in the findings kits is 1 millimetre. It's thicker as well. And a little tip on threading elastic is always stretch it. Give it a couple of stretches before you use it.
Like a balloon.
Yeah, because it does something. I'm not a scientist, but it alters the molecular structure in the elastic and it stops it snapping so readily. So really go to town on stretching it first.
Really give it a boing.
Yeah, but I'd have a quick look on the website and see if we've got any of the coloured elastics because they're 0.5 mil. But the 0.5 mil is readily available on websites and haberdasheries and things like that.
Thank you very much. Now, on that subject, we are going to give you the biwa pearls. It's time for you, Keshi, sorry, time for our star buy. Time for those Keshi pearls. Now, to get pearls of this kind of shape, have a little look. In the oyster, when they add the irritant, they also add a very soft, very breathable film over the top. I've told you this story before, I know. No. I have!
You haven't?
No?
No.
Right, okay, I'm going to tell you.
Go on then.
Okay, now, so I'm the person adding the irritant. I'm going to be called the irritator. So in it goes, and there's the irritant, and then I'm going to put a film over the top. Now, what the pearl wants to do is what the oyster wants to do is make a pearl to protect itself from the irritant. So it does this, it spins and spins and spins until a pearl is formed. But when that film is over the top, it can't go like that, so it does that instead.
I wondered how they did it.
And that's how they do it.
Right.
And then you get a shape like this. Sometimes they come out as like coins.
Yeah.
In this case, they've been taken out of the oyster before they've got to coin form to create Keshi pearls. Very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Very, very clever. Now, these are brilliant for adding texture. They're super bridal, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? I definitely think bracelets out of these. Now, Mark, I know you've got ideas when it comes to Keshi and biwa pearls, and I know you love them. So talk to everybody about how you would put these into your designs.
Well, I would, first of all, I'd use them, again, you can do the brouillé wrap, exactly the same technique as we did
with
earlier.
A Keshi pearl?
With a Keshi pearl, yep. Just put the wire through, bring up the two ends, twist, and then you do your wrap loop, so you can do charms on your charm bracelets.
Ooh.
On the back of your necklace is your little calling card bead at the back. You can do all sorts of things.
Like that.
But what I'm noticing more than anything, I don't know if you can see it there is so much pink and turquoise and green flashes.
I'm going to just shade them with my hand a bit to see whether you can see it. It's of course the pearlescence of a pearl, but it's just incredible. And you know what? Have you ever seen pearls in like a shop window, and they seem to just, well, they pearlesce. They have the most amazing sort of sheen to them. That's what you get. Well, they're pearls. They are one of June's birth gemstones. They are a bridal gemstone as well. They are very much associated, of course, with wed. Could these make cufflinks for the groom?
Could do. You'd have to work out some way of wire wrapping them so they sat flat. But I'm sure you could organise something. No, these are just beautiful. I'm just thinking with your memory wire bracelets, when you chip and nugget bracelets, just have randomly placed on your bracelets, or in the big, the triple plaited chip necklaces that I make, just have those randomly interspersed. But that is the tanzanite coming up as well.
Yes. Now pearls and tanzanite look amazing together, and that blue and the white together look gorgeous, don't they? Loving that.
Yeah, that's
absolutely beautiful. Now, if you love them, if you want them, if you need them in your life, you're going to have to be quite quick. This is a star buy, and they are going at an incredible price tag. Half the stock of these, I've just got to let you know, half the stock has already been allocated. They're just £14.95. Earrings, you just need 2 in each ear. Should I give them a count for you? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Sure will. Wait there. Oh, I've blinking... No, I didn't tell you, no. So just, there we are. Right, I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 41.
Gosh, that's a lot on a strand.
That's 20 pairs of earrings with 1 remainder.
Yep.
How much each is that, darling? 36p. 36p for a pearl, it's crazy. LFM G56, your white Keshi freshwater cultured pearls. These are out of an oyster, 14 by 12 millimetres. Don't forget to send us your questions, your texts, your comments in. Beverly, and hello Antoinette, you've got yours. Karen, Jewellery Maker from the Midlands. Sarah, Davina, Tina, Janet's got 2. Lynn, Jewellery Maker in County Antrim. Wendy, Carl, Carol, Janice, Jewellery Maker in Devon's got 3. Stella, Hilary, Marilyn. Linda and Sheila, Lisby, Beverly, you've got yours. Caroline, Jewellery Maker in County Armagh, you've got yours. There are absolutely loads of you. Tracy's text in, say, hi everyone, I put a piece of citrine with my float money when I do craft fairs. Yep. So he wasn't wrong, it is a thing.
No, absolutely.
It is a thing.
Yeah. Gemstone of the shop holders, store holders.
I'm going to put that citrine with the pearls as well. Happiness and beauty all together.
That's beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? LFM G56. So send us in your text messages. After the break, we will be bringing more of your text messages up. Now I've got some. Now I've got to show you these. Can I do the ones? Oh right, I've got 16. You want 15? I want to do 16. Sorry. You don't care what box number it is. Now, I love these. I'm a massive fan of the peyote stitch. I'm a massive fan of CDBs. I love these. Have a look. Now, it's very difficult indeed to get hold of any genuine gemstone CD bead outside of Jewellery Maker. These are gorgeous. They're garnets, they're January's birth gemstone, and I'm just think if you are looking to make something that sparkles, if you like to weave with gemstones, then these, you have to have them. They are absolutely blinking gorgeous. I love doing a ladder weave with these. I love surrounding a cabochon with these. I think they work so well with peridots, which is one reason why I picked them, but also I think they're going to look incredible with the look at those colours together. Now, Mark, traditionally, you're not a tiny beader.
I'm not a tiny beader. No, but I know someone who is. Yesterday on the morning show, Sarah Elvin launched her brand new seed bead introduction DVD, including right angle weave and peyote.
Oh, I love peyote. The peyote is a stitch. It's a little bit like, or a brick stitch it's called, isn't it? It's like where you layer up. I tell you, these are just
they look
gorgeous.
Like Spinel from here.
Do you know, it's that lustre, it's that incredible colour, but look at that brilliant sort of plummy colour that you're getting from these. I think they're so pretty. I think beady beads would look incredible with these. I think they're going to look so pretty if you want to row them up and do the the christening style bracelet with these. Do you remember Alison Tarry did that with a row of gemstones, bezels, setting them, putting them in rings. Now, ordinarily if you were to walk into a bead shop, and again in Hitchin, near where I live, there's a bead shop there, and I went in there, and I've told you this story before, I know, but I went in there and the lady said there's no way she could do genuine gemstone seed beads because they would be too expensive for the customers. You are going to get the most ridiculous price tag for these. What do you think? $6.95.
Oh, really? I thought I had $11.95 in my mind.
That would have been cheap. $6.95. It's ridiculous. The value that you're getting is crazy. Jewellery Maker in London, 10. You've got yours. Denise in Derbyshire's got 3. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Khan in Devon, 2 for you. Hillary's got 2. Faziat, you've got yours. Janice, you've got yours. I've got Molly in Belfast. Jewellery Maker in County Antrim. Viv in Essex. Kimberly, Elaine, Julie. Remember, Belinda, you've got yours. Pat in West Lothian. I have got another Jewellery Maker in County Antrim. One in County Durham as well. Now, remember your 30-day money-back guarantee, and remember it's just 1 P&P. So if you want to load up with these, do. $6.95. Have you got a bead loom? Perfect. Oh, yes. I'm thinking as well, beaded Kumahimo would look incredible with this. That's the perfect way of using these gemstones. Do use our preloaded cord with the preloaded needle on them, because those will work with these. Traditionally for pearl knotting, but they'll work with these. KLG P80 is your item code. Now you've got 5 carats, and they are tiny, really faceted 2mm seed beads. They are gorgeous. I love them. They are definitely a favourite of mine. Livy in Dorset's joined us. Shirley Bernadette has joined us as well. Molly, make sure you're checking out baskets. Pamela, you've got yours. Now, why you have Pamela? Because I said it like that. Yeah, that's lovely. Are you a watcher of Gavin and Stacey? Ask my favourite it is. Yeah. Who's your favourite? Is it Uncle Bryn?
Why did you say Uncle Bryn?
Because he's my favourite, that's why. Well, who's your favourite then? Why did you say why be offended? He's the best.
I wasn't offended. I think Alison Steadman's character, Mum, I think she's...
Oh, my prince.
Yeah, I like her, yeah.
I do that to my boy all the time. Oh, my prince. I always call Max my prince. Be a salmon, my prince. That's what I say to him every day when he gets out of the car. $6.95. Swim against the tide. Don't go with the other fish. He does pray for a normal mother, but he's never going to get one, I'm afraid. Now, have a little sneaky peek at the gorgeous Ammolite we've got coming up for you. It is a collector's item. It's coming up in the next hour, so you have to be on it if you want it. How many of those have we got, Rob, darling? Really not many. That's not an actual number. Really not many. Really not many. He's not gonna give us any more. You have to be quick on the mark if you want this. Our biggest Ammolite cabochon known to Jewellery Maker. If you love it, want it, need it, if you're a collector, then it is coming up before 8 o'clock. Is that correct? Before 8 o'clock. Mark and I will see you with your text messages on the other side of this.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. I've got something that I just found in the box and I just said to Rob, we have to do these. I love them. If you are massively into crafting, but if you knit or sew or do soft furnishings or anything like that, you are going to need these. They are brand new. I have never seen them. They're black shell buttons and I love them, but they're actually reversible. You've got the white shell on one side and the black shell on the other. So genuine gemstones. I'm just thinking little babies' cardigans. How cute would this be? I love that. We've never done buttons before, have we?
No, I've never seen them
I'm
before.
a big fan of these. Now this is the black on the reverse side here. So you've got, I love that idea. I love them. Now we don't have loads of these, but I just made I made a beeline for these and I love them. Look at that, look at the iridescence. These are so cute. Mark, would you take the buttons off your shirt? Not right now, Mark, steady on. And replace them with real gemstone buttons?
That'd be a brilliant idea, wouldn't it?
For you, definitely.
We've got local haberdashers in Witney and I don't think they sell anything like this.
Genuine gemstone buttons, that's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
So if you're into your sewing or any other, or if you're just looking at these thinking, I need these, I'm doing the same thing. I need these to give to my mum to tell her to knit something. You know, like I did when I had my kids and she knitted stuff. I loved that. I've kept all of that stuff.
My mum says as well.
It's so precious, it's so precious. GPP 012 is your item code. Black shell buttons, £7.95, and you get 5 buttons altogether for £7.95. And there are loads of you loving these. Check out your baskets for these ones. Very, 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 very popular. Have a look. Aren't they gorgeous? 0800 644 655. Genuine gemstone buttons, something I've never seen here at Jewellery Maker and I'm loving. Those are approaching a sellout, as are the Paracord bundles that we've given you today. So make sure you've checked out baskets for those. Now, we're going to go straight on in to our second kit. First kit, we've done the first one. And this is all about leather. You know what's going to happen. You know what I do every time I...
Yeah, it's a bit unnerving.
Give it a sniff, Mark.
It's not my thing.
What, smelling leather? Why not? I love that smell. You don't like the smell of a lovely leather boot room? That's what
Funny
I love.
That, no.
The boot room! Why are you laughing? Why is that? They're all laughing at me. The boot room. When you walk into the boot room, it smells of polished leather. Or into the tack room. No? Leather saddle.
Just you then.
Just me then. Oh, I love the smell of leather. It makes me really happy. Now, you've got gorgeous colours, Mark. This is so soft. It's like Italian leather. It feels really soft.
I don't think we've had it before, this type of leather.
It's brand new. Is it Italian leather? I don't know.
Italian, you think?
Well, it feels like it's very soft. Or, do you know what? Although English leather's very good. So this colour here, what are we calling this? This is the brown leather, the tan, is it? Oh, no, it's the copper. That's copper. It's got like a little sheen to it. I love it. So in the thicker gauges, you've got the copper, deep purple. Look at that. I'm just going to take my black border away so that you can appreciate the colours a bit better. So that's a deep purple, like an aubergine, and then my favourite. And this is a really country green. Really? I love, yeah.
I thought that's a tealy fuchsia.
No, I would definitely wear this with like, in fact, all three of these together is very country, kind of like, like partridgey sort of colours, aren't they? Not Alan Partridge, pheasanty colour. Do you know what I mean? They're lovely together. I like that in an outfit, Mark.
Okay.
So you get these in the thicker gauges, which are 2 millimetres, and you get 2 metres of that. Then I'm going to give you the 1 millimetre thickness in different colours this time, because you get gold in this one. You've got the purple. Oh, sorry, the green is 1 millimetre as well. Apologies. You've got the gold, and you've got the bronze again. The gold's 1 mil. See, these have been... Hang on a minute. No, it's not. That's definitely thin. Oh, no. Yeah, they are. The gold is 1 mil. That's what I'm saying. These are 1 mil. The others are 2 mil. Let me just get the green, because that's 1 mil as well. Right. So you've got 1 millimetre in the green. You can see how they're arranged on the screen. Sorry, I'm looking at my hand. Those are just gorgeous. All totally... They're all... Stop laughing at me. It's because I've been sniffing leather. Now... Don't. You have got Kumihimo findings in here. Oh, I'm going to really love this jewellery.
Why?
Because I can just tell already. So these are gold plated on copper. So you've got 3 toggle clasps. You've got a pendant bail, so you put your Kumihimo through like I've done here, and then you've got the opportunity to add a pendant or another strand onto it. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bell ends. And then you've got the 6 oval jump rings to go with. And it's important to have those oval jump rings, Mark, isn't it?
It is, yes. You're doing really, really well.
Right, so why is it important to have those oval
because the hole at the top of the bell caps have quite a deep hole in them, and you wouldn't, the metal in our ordinary jump rings is too thick to go through. So these, you need sort of you need a straight jump ring, if that makes sense. So the top and bottom of the oval is straight. So to get it through that particular type of hole, you won't be able to manage it with a round jump ring because of the distance in the hole at the top.
So those are important, and it's really nice to know that we've given that attention to detail on this. So you've got your Kumihimo findings packs, you've got your leather as well. I'm going to show you the jewellery in a minute, but it's supposed to be your price tag, and that is the price tag that it would be if you added everything as individual items on the website. That would be your end total. But we've put it together as a kit for you today. You've got the Kumihimo findings, you've got the leather as well. Now each leather is each cord is 2 metres long. We're going to have a chat to Mark about exactly what you can actually produce out of this, and at just $27.95. Now this is 100% genuine leather, so it's such a great price tag. You know, it's ethically sourced. I'm just being told as well. £27.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Please give us a text if you've got any questions about the use of our leather. 60777 is the text number. Please start your text message with the word JM Studio. Now let's go on over and have a look at Mark's brilliant jewellery. We're very busy on the phone lines for these. Please remember, it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline, so don't panic if you're coming through to a queue, but you can shop online as well. Let's go on over, avoiding obstacles as we go, and have a look at Mark's. I really had to do that then.
You did. Bit of a chicane going on.
Yeah, there was a bit of shimmying. Mark, I love this. Now you've added some gemstones in. Talk to me about the kit.
Well, the components that I got was the leather pack, and then also the bead pack with some amazing Zari threads, which I've been going on about since we started the show.
We're going to give you those in a sec, don't worry.
Beautiful. But no, this is so soft, this leather. It really is, because we used to have it on a reel 10 metres.
Yes.
And some of it was, yeah. But so this is just supple. I mean, in the purple necklace there, I mean, there's a lot of knot tying in there, and it was.
Look how it flows. How have you kept that? Are we going to talk about that?
Exactly the same way as the paracord.
Ah. Isn't it beautiful? Let's just move.
It's quite a Grecian piece, I think.
Isn't
it's got
it?
a Grecian
I
look
love
to
it. And I tell you, the bracelet is so neat. Have a look together with those teal pearls. The bracelet's absolutely gorgeous. I love that, Mark. I know everyone's going to want to see it. So that's the lanyard knot, is it?
It is, yes. Yeah.
Are you impressed with me for remembering? I told you I'm a changed girl. I'm all like calm now.
Okay.
Look at this. I love these colour combinations.
And no findings at all with this piece. It's simple knotting, so it was a really nice piece of jewellery to make.
When you put it next to that purple, it does look more teal. You were right, as always, Mark. Gorgeous earrings as well. Using the pearls. So those are using the pearls and a bit of macrame. Let's have a look again at more leather though. Have a look at this. Now that's gorgeous. And a very unisex piece.
Well, I did a piece for the gents. I had that colour left over.
I reckon Paul would be stealing this. Paul, this would look nice on you. Look at that.
Well, that's just a simple twist macrame knot, which I think is a really nice effect with leather because it holds its shape really well. It's really pretty.
It reminds me almost of a basket weave. Do you know what I mean? Like it looks like, I love that.
Yeah.
Can we use the shell buttons as a fastener? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Depends on what you're going to loop.
You might need a larger hole.
Yeah.
But yeah, shouldn't see why not. Yeah, good idea.
Now have a look at this. I love this. Is that the ladder weave with macrame?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. It's
so
gorgeous.
what I've done with this piece is I did a ladder weave section using beading thread, and then either end from the beads outwards, I've just done basic square knot macrame again. And because it's so soft, it looks just so luxurious, doesn't it?
Absolutely, I love it. And then using the bell caps together with the pearls.
And that's
you've knotted the bottom of
that's
those.
a lanyard knot.
Lanyard knot again.
Yeah. All I've done is using the jewellery glue to plop the bell cap on the top.
Now, this is a bit of a showstopper for me.
Oh, it's just lush.
I love it. It's lush. So you've got the pendant bails leading to 3 tassels with the pearls. Alternating the colours and the sizes works very well for me. Now, let's talk about this, because was the cord like this, or did you kumihimo it?
I kumihimo. I'm going to
demo
that. I'm going to demo that if I can.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. Now, the first piece you're going to demonstrate is this one here, is it?
It is,
So we're going to do this piece here first. We will give you these RE cords very soon. But first of all, we're going to get into the demonstration. Our first demonstration. Now, I'm going to show you the back of this as well, because I know everybody always asks. And again, it's another... Oh, it's not a lanyard knot this time.
No.
It's using the gemstone here as a stopper. But coming back round... Did I say it like that? Round.
I like that.
I've got a real funny accent now going on. It's all... I don't know where I'm from no more, Mark. I'll go back to the Shire next week and I'll be all sorted again.
Okay.
Now, what are you laughing at?
Oh, you're so lovely. I have missed you terribly. And I know the viewers have missed you as well.
Oh, thank you. But I've told you I've semi-retired myself. Okay. My life is about horses now. It's not really working out, this retirement thing for me, though. I'm coming back. Okay. I'm back loads at the end of November and in December.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back on Monday as well. Yeah, just like back. Got loads of Christmas presents to do and all that lot, you know. Thought, I'll come in. And I miss you all, really. I mean, the horses are fed up of listening to me. I go on and on and on at them. Now, let's start the demonstration. Okay,
so for this entire necklace, you need the full length of your 1mm purple.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like an aubergine, that, isn't it?
The aubergine, yeah. And then the entire length of the teal 1mm as well. I'm going to call it for teal. And the first thing you need to do is it's definitely worth taking a couple of minutes. There's a strand of purple quartz coming up a bit later on with some pearls, and it's got quite a sizable drill hole, but the first thing you need to do is you try every single bead, because you need to make sure that this purple cord goes through. Okay, so this little section here had no problem going through the purple, and for some bizarre reason, even in my sample pack, the teal cord, even though it's 1 millimetre, is slightly thinner.
Ooh.
Ever so slightly, so you can get all the rest of the gemstones from your other stockpile through. Okay. The only thing that I would recommend is chamfer. That's a word, isn't it? Chamfer
I've never heard of that word, but I like it.
Okay, so chamfer the.
What does chamfer mean, please?
Cut at a right angle. I'm sure that's chamfer. I think back.
Are you sure you haven't made a word up?
No, no, no. So for the actual necklace, you need the entire length of the purple 1 mil.
Okay.
With the teal, we're going to use the whole length.
2 meters.
The whole 2 meters for the necklace. With the teal, we're also going to use the whole 2 meters. And what you need to do is you need to cut that 2 meter length into 6 equal lengths.
Okie doke.
Okay. It's really important that they're exactly the same.
6 equal lengths.
Each equal length. Yep.
Okay.
And then you'll notice that those beads go on really easy. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is we need to take our length of purple, find the center point and tie a simple overhand knot. And leave a loop because that's going to be your final catch loop at the back of the necklace. So just make it, I tend to make a loop on the back of a necklace or a bracelet big enough to get my little finger through. And that'll take a lanyard knot or a 10 mil gemstone. Okay, so that's a little tip. Use your little finger as a loopage.
Your little pinky.
As a loopage. And then go along about 3 inches and tie another overhand knot. And this will give you play where you decide to have your gemstone stoppage, because on the back of the necklace you can either have a long necklace with the bead or another knot that you just simply undo if you wanted a bit of extra length.
I like that because sometimes it depends on what outfit you're wearing.
Yeah. So that'll give you that leeway. So next we have to separate our 2 strands and we're going to thread a bead on one, like so. Okay. And again, I've left some space, haven't I? No, I've taken it right up to the edge, haven't I? So we're taking the 1 strand with the bead on up to the last knot we made. Take the second thread and we're going to tie a double knot. So I said there are no tools in this. The only tool that I use, which I found invaluable, was a T-pin.
Oh, now those go out of stock, as we know, very quickly.
And all I'm using the T-pin for is just to pop in the knot and draw the knot up to the beads you get, so it's a really nice sort of pearl knotting effect.
We haven't got any of those in stock, so is there an alternative that you would use at home?
Any stationary pin, or you could use the tine of a fork.
I was thinking, what about a fork?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's called a tine, not a prong?
No, tine.
Oh, I can get my posh forks out in December.
We're having ours out as well.
Oh, from the set?
Yeah, from the box.
Yeah, I do. I mean, a couple of them have made their way into my cutlery drawer. This is a boring conversation, isn't it?
It is. Anyway.
I was talking about hoovering with my friend the other day. She went, "This is the most boring conversation we've ever had. Our life is over." So I quickly changed it to something really good.
Okay.
What do you mean if I got a hoover? Is that what you just said?
No. I like hoovering.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I know you. I hate it.
Okay. Can I just point this out? This is quite important. Can you see that we've got the knot, and then we've got the bead, and we've got the second cord coming underneath. We need to make sure when we come to do the second bead that we also have the cord sat underneath.
Okay.
And we're just going to tie another
in the same way that the other cords.
Exactly the same way. Place it down, take your T-pin or your
Who'd have thought you'd have interrupted yourself talking about hoovering, one of your most favourite things.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see we've got the same loop coming all the way down. And what you're going to do, you're going to use up 8, I think I've used 8, no I've used 10. So 10 beads all the way along with a knot in between.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It is 10, isn't it?
Confirmed.
Yep. And what you're going to do for the next step is you need to pop a pin through that loop underneath the bead so there's a little bit of space, because that's the cord that we're going to attach the teal to.
So you need to just pull it a bit through.
Okay, so I'll thread on a few more beads because I've seen this amazing ruler next to you there.
Oh, there we are, like your link. Where do you think we are, Ant and Deck? Cool, I tell you what. Now, other TV presenters are available. Now, have a look. I've got for you, I've never seen this.
I haven't either. That's why.
You've got a cutting tool board.
Oh, I know where we're going with this.
A poly punching, cutting and tooling board. I've got no idea what that means, so I'm going to ask you, sir. And you get the ruler. What's a poly punching, cutting and tooling board?
Well, I think, because I can see what we've got coming up in a second,
yes,
that it is for using your knives and your crafting knives and your Stanley knives and that sort of thing, and using that as a cut. Is it the same texture on the other side as well? Yes.
Yes,
so
it's the same texture.
It's for grippage. For grippage and cutting.
This would be great for polymer clay and other sorts of things. So it's great for your leather cutting. You've got the ruler in there as well, all done by Beadsmith, so that you know whatever's created by Beadsmith is created for jewellery makers, which is great. It's a great brand. We really stand behind them, and you know what? Such brilliant quality. Now you've got the ruler there as well, really durable. There's no bend in that ruler, which is, and you might need that. It actually might double up as another tool, won't it?
You've got your angle cutters. This works very well in conjunction with that. GIBD53 is your item code. Just £12.95 for the both. Mark, a great investment for anyone who's going to get into polymer clays, into leatherwork.
Just basic card making, card crafts.
Oh, you think that would be great for that
I'm
too?
sure I've seen this type of pad on other channels for a lot more money.
Really? Oh, so worth getting and remembering your 30-day money-back guarantee. £12.95. And I've got to tell you, it's very, very popular. Rob's saying everybody's coming in for this one, so maybe you've got other ideas. Maybe this is great for something that we haven't mentioned. Please text us in. Let us know about it. 60777. Start your text message with the word JM Studio. £12.95. A brilliant opportunity for you to get something that I've not seen before. If you are doing a bit of poly punching, I don't recommend that we do punch polys. I don't know what that is. What is poly punching? Polymer clay punching?
Might be. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
Poly punching.
No idea.
Me either.
Punching.
Me either. Don't just go up to someone called Polly and punch them because we've told you to. That's not correct. GIBD53. Don't do it ever. Especially you, Rob. Not with that angelic face. £12.95. Do you see how handsome he was today, old Rob?
There's an actor called Tom. I've forgotten his first name. No, it'll come back to me in a minute.
What's he in?
He was in About a Boy, and he's been in the X-Men.
And he looks like Rob.
Yeah.
Rob, you are very handsome today. I think you should go home and tell your girlfriend that we all thought you were handsome today. He's saying thank you, thank you. We thought he was handsome, didn't we? Can you see him? There he is.
Very young.
Young and handsome. All the things that we'd like to be. Those were the days. Well, you're still handsome. GIBD53. Stop. What did you say? Paul's going, stop it. So I always make you feel uncomfortable. I might like doing this here. Now it's demo o'clock, so let's continue, eh?
So I would continue all the way along until I had my 10 beads beaded up, okay? And the only reason I've gone for 10 is because I wanted to use the whole strand of the beads, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to pin that down onto the board.
Now remember, you can use normal pins if you...
Yeah.
Careful, they are quite stabby.
Okay, so next stage is we need to decide where we're going to start doing our bead knotting from. So I think on the necklace I've started on the third one, so we'll go for the third, okay? So we're just going to separate, you can see that on the overhead or not. Shall I tip it forward?
Yes, please, darling.
You can see that I've popped a pin in between the bead and the cord just to make a little bit of space, okay? So what we're going to do on each of those loops that we need to separate, we're going to take one of our pieces of our teal and we're going to do a lark's head knot, okay? So we're going to fold the cord in half, make a very fine little nozzle at the top, okay? And what we've got to do is get that nozzle through that piece of cord, okay? So it was a bit fiddly and I think I ended up holding it in my hand, separating the cords. It's quite fiddly to begin with, or you could use a piece of beading thread actually as a needle. See if I can get that in there. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to pass that through, which we've done. And then we're going to, with that little loop in our left hand, we're going to take both of the ends through the loop, okay, and pull them.
Aha.
Okay.
That's why I put a pony rope over a fence.
Yes, yeah, that's the lark's head, okay. And that's going to be our holding cord, and this is what we're going to put the lark's head to. Okay. So then all we're going to do is going to pop one on there, on there, on there, on there, on there. So we're going to put 6 lots of cord
on all the links, on all the bottom links.
On all the bottom links, okay. And then what I'll do, if I just talk you through. So on
done like little kisses.
Yeah, so on each of these you will have 2 teal colours. Okay. So we're going to thread a bead onto each. Okay. If I take the necklace off, actually, I can talk you through it. Okay. That might be a bit easier. Okay, so once you've got all of your lark's heads attached, your 6 lark's heads, you'll have your 2 cords coming from each section. On those sections, you would put some more of the purple beads all the way along, right up to the very end. And then at the bottom of those beads that you just added, you'll tie a simple overhand knot, which we've got on here. And then what we're going to do, we're going to ignore those end 2. But every time we've made a V with the knots, we're going to tie a double knot in between. So in effect, we've attached here, we've gone down into a V with a single knot each, and then when the two cords meet, we're going to attach them with a double knot, okay? And then with the cords that come out the bottom, we just repeat it again. So if I'd have had another strand of these beads, I would have continued in a V, so you'd have had quite a longer fan shape.
Ooh, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, absolutely.
And then at the end here, all I've done is I've just cut them to separate them into nice shape, and you can, if you want to, just fan them out as a little piece of finish. But as I said, apart from the T-pin and a pair of scissors, I've used no tools. It's all knotting, and I think you were right about the leather. It is so supple.
It's so soft.
And then, yeah, and at the other end, all I've done is I've replicated what I've done here. So we have your 3 inches of naked cord with a knot, and then you have your second section with a bead added at the end in exactly the same way. And as I said, that helps as a stopper if you wanted a longer necklace, or then you have the next knot if you want it to shorten the length ever so slightly.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You might have covered this already. The ends of this, I don't need to worry about fraying or anything like that.
No, nothing at all. If you wanted to, you could use your lighter just to tidy up the ends if you wanted to.
But
I don't
really?
I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to with that at all.
Because, I mean, leather doesn't fray, does it?
No,
I just didn't want it to unravel.
No, not at all.
Now, I know that you want to give us a demonstration on how you created this gorgeous piece. Have a look.
I'll get that set up.
And it's actually Kumihimo done with the Zari thread. We are loving this. We've had so many text messages in saying how wonderful this piece is, and it's definitely one of my favourite pieces of the collection. Now have a look, I've got the Zari thread for you. You're going to have to be very quick with this one, because we don't have huge amounts of stock, and I know that this is going to be a bit popular. If I could just trouble you to move this out of the way, my darling.
Sorry,
thank you. No, don't be silly. You have the 3 reels. Are they different colours?
Yeah,
let's see.
They're ace.
Very, just a slight different shade on this one. Oh yeah, you can really see it there now.
These are
now
my favourites.
You've got 375 metres in total. What's the diameter of this, Mark?
Oh, 1 millimetre, I think. 0.5 mil, something like that.
We'll have a look in a minute for you. It might be on the reel, actually. Might be under reel. So you have got, colour-wise, bronze, copper and antique finish. But you're also going to get the amazing gemstones that Mark has used as well. So you've got those gorgeous chocolate out of the oyster freshwater pearls. Lots of you. Those are 8 by 7 millimetres. Then I'm going to give you the teal in the...
Oh, they're beautiful.
5 by 4, the 8 by 6, and then the 5 by 4. So you've got the ultimate, and it's such a rarity to have pearls that you can graduate. So this is perfect. Then I'm going to give you those gorgeous, deep purple agates. Aren't they wonderful? Now I'm supposed to have a threading pack here, I'm just hearing. I don't have it here, but you do get a threading pack as well. So you mean your beading thread, your elastic and your monofilament in gold.
Yeah.
The rose gold mono, and then you've got your monofilament and your elastic as well. So you get your threading pack with this too. So don't forget, you're getting the 3 Zari threads, Zari cords, 4 genuine gemstone strands, and a threading pack. So your monofilament, your beading thread, your elastic. Should be coming to your screens at £38.20. When you think about the gemstones alone, that's such a great price tag with the Zari thread, which is going to go on and on. I bet you've got so much of that left, haven't you?
Masses, metres and metres and metres of it.
Reams and reams. And we're giving it to you at £24.95. Brilliant price tag for the gemstones alone, and then the Zari thread. Talk to me about that Zari thread, because I know it's something that you really love, isn't it?
We do lots of different colour packs, and I think this is the first time I've worked with this, and without a doubt this is my favourite, because I just think the antique bronze colour, it'll just go with so many gemstones, won't it? It's just beautiful. And it's got that metal look. I mean, we do them in turquoises and sort of mercury, sort of mystic white and things, but I think this just looks like Viking knit, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and let's have a real close look at what you've created with the Zari thread and all of the gemstones as well. Have a look. Now, what a brilliant weave. Now, Mark's going to show us how to do this. I can Kumihimo, you know that.
Okay, no,
I love it.
This is so
different.
Simple.
Is it a different? I mean, I love Kumihimo.
This is your basic 8 warp.
It means crossing threads in Japanese, don't forget.
Yes.
Look at that with the texture of that. Now, this is a very popular bundle. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. There are queues on the phone lines. Please remember, it's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Now, Peter has got my... Thank you there, Peter. Thank you.
That's Peter,
There we
everyone. A little wave that you give you. This is a threading packing
There we
case
go,
because we didn't have it.
There we go.
So your monofilament, your elastic and your beading thread there as well. So you got everything you need to get going. Now my little niece Mina would love this. She'd love this pack, so I might get it for her in fact. Mark, let's start at the very beginning.
Okay, so this is your Kumihimo bobbins and your disc and your weight, staple Kumihimo products.
Now you might just have a Kumihimo disc. In which case you can still do this. These little extras just make life easier. They're available on our website or the www.jewellerymaker.com. We're a bit shy of bobbins apparently, so if you want them you have to be quick.
So what I've done on here, this sounds quite excessive, but I'm doing 6 threads. If you did it with 1 thread...
In one colour?
No, in 3 colours. So what I've taken each of the 3 colours.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 colours.
Yeah.
Each of the cords are 12 feet long. So what I did, I measured fingertip to fingertip, fingertip to fingertip.
Okay.
Okay. Then I've gathered them all up and I've folded them in half.
Okay, to make 6.
To make the 6 strands.
Right.
Okay. Then the way I attach my bobbins is I make a loop. I take my bobbin, I take the loop underneath the bobbin, which is a lark's head, which we've just done on the previous.
Okey-dokes.
Taking the cords
that's a great idea.
through the loop, pull so it sits nice and tight, and then we're just doing the wrap.
That's great.
Okay.
Yes.
So already you've got a substantial thick.
What a great tip. I know it's
bobbin.
Simple, but things like this just make our life easier.
That's how I attach all of my cords now. I found it so much easier.
That's a brilliant idea. Now those bobbins are great because not only do they allow you to leave a project and come back to it, they keep everything neat. You can get them great, but if you haven't got them, don't panic. You can still do this without and just tie knots in the end, Mark, yeah?
Yeah, you can do that, or you can suspend little weights if you want to on the end.
Put them on the end of your keys.
Yeah. And what we're going to do, we're going to gather all of the cords up, okay, so that the bobbins are suspended. So we'll just do that. Now this is the remnants of the necklace that we've made on the display there. So I still had quite a lot left on the bobbins, even from 12 feet lengths, doubled over. So now I've got 48 threads, okay, all in one hand, like so. So just make sure that all the bobbins are at the same sort of height, it makes it easier. Then we're going to gather all of those 48 little tails, and we're going to do a simple, overhand knot, but we need to make sure that we get all of those little tails through. So I need to give myself
Tuck
a
them
bit
in.
more.
Give yourself a bit of extra room.
A bit more extra. Okay, what you can do
You could tie a hairband in the end of them. Do you know that? That would make it easier.
Oh yeah, could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
We could do a little twist, look.
Do what you're doing, yeah.
Okay,
Don't
and
listen
then
to
we're
me.
just going to do a simple overhand knot, passing all of those threads through,
True.
or as many as you can. Am I going to get them through?
Go on now.
No, I'm not going to.
There we go. Start again. Do you want me to do it? Because I've got smaller fingers.
I just haven't left long enough. I'm worried that I'm going to run out of threads. I don't think I will.
Okay. Well, you won't because you're demoing and then, aren't you?
Yes.
There we go.
There we go. So I'm going to wrap. Let me put it on the ground. It'll be a bit easier. I'm trying to do
Using a
it.
pinky.
Trying to do it. There we go. Make sure I leave a bit of space. Up through. There we go.
The simplest part of the demonstration is always the hardest
I
to
know.
show everybody on air. Do you want me to do it?
Do you know how
It's
to-
like hair, isn't it?
Yes.
This could be a fun thing for me to do, I'm thinking.
Okay. Give that a go then. It's because let me just make sure I leave
It's your manly hands.
over to you.
Now, this is going to go wrong now.
Oh, yes, you do it. Yes. I don't know why I didn't do it that way.
Like that, like a hair.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Listen, that's the only thing in the world. That's why I thought, why don't you just do it like
Yeah,
hair?
thank you.
Did you see how I did it? Just all in
Yes.
one movement? This
Thank
was
you for
all in the
that.
wrist.
What a star. Perfect, look at that. So now you've got that knot, which should take all of 5 minutes. I should have
I
given you
think
that
girls would
originally.
find that easier, to be fair.
We're going to use our weight, or you can use one of our little jewellery bags with a bead scoop in just to weigh it down.
Uh-huh.
Going to pop that through the centre.
Can't believe I was quicker at doing
You
something
are,
than
it's
you.
amazing.
That's
And then
never
what we're
going to
going to
happen to
do-
me again, so I'm going to really relish that.
Okay, and as I said, this is simple kumihimo, so we're going to, you've got north, east, south and west.
Don't
and you've
worry
got
about the numbers. If you are, I'm
Yeah.
totally freaked out by numbers, by the
Okay.
way. Everyone knows.
So what we're going to do is just going to separate those strands into, and because as I said, we've got all those strands now, I mean there are lots of them, this kumihimo braid takes, I don't know, 20 minutes rather than hours and hours and hours having a finer braid.
I'm definitely going to show this to Mina.
Okay, and it says, so if looking down on the board,
Yeah.
it's bottom left to top right to bottom right, turn to the left 90 degrees. Bottom left to top right to bottom right, turn.
Turn it the same way every time, so you either go clockwise or anti-clockwise.
Yeah, if you go the other way, it'll undo it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can start the other way, but you have to continue the other way, right?
So this is your basic 8 warp, and you just keep going. As I said, it makes it very quick as well because you've got all those added cords. So if anyone's got the Zari thread at home, stacks of it, which I have at home, if they just multiple strand it like this, you can, as I said, you can make braids very, very quickly.
And it makes such a great thick braid as well, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely. It just looks so high end and really expensive.
Yeah, I love it.
So you just keep continuing until you've made your braid however long you want. And what's really good about this is I did actually cheat a little bit.
You, sir, cheating?
Because I made a 12-inch braid.
Yeah.
And once I'd finished it, I could actually stretch it.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that's not cheating, that's fine.
You can actually get another 2 inches out of this. Because you've used all the extra strands, it does give you that ease of use. So yeah, you can make it stretch just by adding 2 inches onto the end easily. So this is really nice if you... I was listening to Cher yesterday while doing this.
Oh, which particular track, sir?
Greatest hits.
Really?
It goes right back from I Got You Babe right up to...
Oh, I love, that's my favourite one.
Do you know, she won't mind me saying this, I'm sure she won't be watching, but she's 70 next year.
I can't believe it.
Amazing.
Do you remember how beautiful she was in Mermaids?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Sonny and Cher. Was so. My mum used to play that record all the time.
Yeah, so that's what I was listening to. I'm on a sort of an 80s power ballad movement at the moment. So as you can see, that makes very quick braid, as you can see.
Oh, wow, look!
Straight away.
So you can see, if you just have a look here.
Okay, so that's really quick.
There we go.
Perfect.
Isn't it? Doesn't it look perfect? There's a thing about Kumihimo, it does look perfect.
And you can stretch it really easily.
I love that. So pretty.
And then so you get to the length of the braid that you want, okay? And then if you notice, you've got your 8 warps, okay? What I do, I lay it on the table in front of me, okay? And I take the cord bottom left, and I take the cord top right, its opposite partner, and I tie it in a knot, just a simple overhand knot. Okay, pull nice and tight, and then I cut those away, just leaving the circumference of
I don't like it when you do that. They won't unravel.
Okay, no, just the circumference of the wheel.
Okay.
Then we turn it round, and we take the opposite partners. So there and there, and we just tie again. Keep it on the bobbin. So
you've tied. Okay, fine.
And we tie an overhand knot, nice and tight, and we cut that off to the circumference again to the radius. I think that bit is.
Also, yes, radius. Yeah.
And then we take.
I don't know. It's mathsy.
And then we tie that in a knot, like so. Cut that away. This is just temporary, so don't worry about anything. So we cut those away. And again, do the overhand knot, like so. Okay, and then we cut that away. So you've still got the little tails, but you won't be needing those for very long. So you can imagine that that's a very long braid. It's a very short one at this point. Okay, and then to finish off, all I do, this is a cheats way. And I know Prue and Sarah Elvin do elaborate wrapping and tying, but what I do is I take the glue that's super, which I had a moment ago. What have I done with it?
Oh, that's probably stuck to me somewhere.
So
I once stuck my whole hand to a table with
I've done that before
glue
as well.
that's super. It really hurt when I peeled it off. And it's still there now, the imprint.
So about, I don't know, a centimetre from the end, all I do is I put a blob of the glue that's super, and then I turn it round.
The glues are available. Are they there?
We're allowed to say the glue that's super. Yeah. Okay, and this will dry in 30 seconds. Okay. Make sure you pop the lid on afterwards.
Cool, that pen and inks.
Was it? I can't smell that.
I can. Whew.
Okay, and then all we're going to do is just cut using a sharp pair of scissors. So that's already bonded already.
Oh, don't touch it. What are you mad?
So that is absolutely rock solid. And if you wanted to then, I know. And if you wanted to, you can go along with a cigarette lighter just to melt the edge. And then all you would do then is how I finish is, little tip when you're using bell caps, put the jump ring and the clasp on first. It makes it so much easier to actually be able to handle it.
Okay.
2 or 3 drops of the glue inside
there.
and then just pop that on the top.
And
what I
that'll
do is
stay.
just twist a couple of times so all the glue goes into the fibres, and then that will stay on and the necklace is made. I found that's a much easier way of finishing off your Kumihimo pieces, using the glue.
And it's so finished, isn't it? It's just a
beautiful.
wonderful finish. Thank you so much to Mark. If you have any questions for Mark, please get them through to us as soon as you can. I'm going to give you a few more treats across there while Mark has a little rest.
Okay.
And then it's only 10 minutes to the Ammolite. We're going to be talking about that, aren't we? Let's have a look at that.
Yes.
Coming up for you, I know Mark's been very excited about it. Now, you have to check out baskets if you're wanting the kit, because we are super duper busy for the Zari thread kit. Now, if you want the Ammolite, it's coming up for you soon. You've got to be, how many minutes? 10 minutes time. It's the largest we've ever had through the doors here at Jewellery Maker Towers. Now, I'm going to give to you, I'm doing these. These are so gorgeous. They are the biggest pearls. Mark, these are huge. They're so Audrey Hepburn.
Gosh.
I love pearls. Look at this. Straight round my neckline. I love them. These are 100% natural, out of the oyster pearls. I love them. They're huge. Huge. It's like going back to Chicago all over again,
amazing.
Mark. I love it. Oh, they feel really cold. Ooh, they give me shivers.
You know, the programme that it's actually on tonight, actually, it follows this show. You know, Lord Sugar's programme.
I went up to Lord Sugar's Gherkin the other day.
Did you? Well, a lot of the ladies on the show this year are wearing pearls.
Because they're so classy and
they're
elegant.
amazing. For business suits as well, they're beautiful.
Paul's saying powerful women wear pearls.
Yeah.
They do. The Queen. Do you know what? Of course, Princess Diana wore pearls. Very elegant. Of course, Audrey Hepburn. Who else? Jacqueline Onassis. Looked amazing in pearls. Amazing. Who else are you saying?
Grace Kelly.
Grace Kelly. Yeah. Michelle Obama wears pearls.
Yes,
They're just so beautiful. Margaret Thatcher wore pearls all the time, and she was a powerful lady, wasn't she? Look at the size. These have got to be the largest pearls I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I need these.
Wow.
I love them. These are the best. Are they only $17.95. Ridiculous. I thought they were going to be $29.95.
17 by 12.
This is what I'm saying to you. 17 by 12. They're huge. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. You have to make bracelets and necklace sets out of these. I wouldn't do anything to them. I just want to string them like this. I love them. I'm a bit funny with pearls, as you know, Mark. I don't really like messing with them too much. I just love them. Put a diamond with them any day of the week. That's fine. Don't mess with them any other way, though. I wouldn't. But I know you would, wouldn't you, Mark? Gemma always has a go at me and says, no, you got... But look, how gorgeous are these? Rode into. They're so classy.
Yeah. Gosh.
They're a bit Victoria Beckham, these oversized. Look, she does that thing where she makes everything large to make herself look skinnier, which is a good thing, I think. 'Cause actually, she's huge in real life. She just wears giant clothes. She's not. $17.95 IUD P62 is your item code. White freshwater out of the oyster pearls. These are gorgeous. They've gone. They've sold out. Goodness gracious me.
Wow.
I love those.
Did you kiss them then?
I kissed the pearls.
You did?
Yes.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I kiss them?
No reason.
If you like it, plant a kiss on it.
Yeah,
That's what I say.
Good point.
Now have a look at what I've got for you. Sterling silver chain with huge smoky quartz. They're 6mm, and you know what? Just put a clasp on them. You want me to measure it? Sure thing.
I'm going to be using mine because Rob kindly gave me a strand.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah, so I'm going to use it with the Morganite that we've got coming up a bit later on.
I've got a 40cm strand here. Why would I call it 38? There's 40 centimetres there. He says, call it 38 to be safe, but I've got 40. There's a lot to be said in those extra 2 centimetres, Rob. Now, have a look at what I've got. There's a ghost in here. I just want everyone to know. Oh, there is a ghost in here, I'm telling you.
I've been told that the building is haunted.
It keeps coming next to me.
Really?
Yeah, it does. Stop giggling in my ear. It does. Now, they're such children. It does. I feel like it's a nice one. Anyway, I'm sorry. So, these chains, Mark, I've never seen sterling silver with the smoky quartz with it. Great size, good size gems as well, aren't they? Do you know what the temptation for me, Mark, is just to put a clasp on it. Talk to me about again what you were going to do.
What I'm going to do, because I've got the morganite coming up later on, I'm going to rosary link morganites and just separate them. Just have a rosary link chain, but incorporating. That's going to look stunning together.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you could take a section of these and put them in earrings. But I would like to see sets. I would like to see bracelet and necklace combinations. And you know what? Rosary linking is a great thing to do, but these are these wrap loops? Yes, they are. They're wrap loops, so it's really very time consuming. And in sterling silver, it would cost you quite a bit to get that sterling silver wire and the gemstones alone as well. I've got 40 centimetres. Oh, is it under £10 at £9 and 95 pence? Brilliant price tag for you. Again, make sure you are checking. He's taking the price tag down.
Could you put it around the back of your neck up to your earlobe?
You want to see whether it's going to be a good spectacle chain, don't you, sir?
Be, yeah. Yes.
It would do it for me, yeah.
Wow.
I'm not really comfortable with that angle of with you filming that angle of my face, though. I didn't give permission for that. Now, £6.95 for the silver alone. That is just wonderful. And there are so many. Wendy in Conway, you've got yours. Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Jewellery Maker in Yorkshire. Michael in Carmarthenshire has 2. Karen in Sussex, you've got yours. Naomi, Jewellery Maker in Hertfordshire. Deborah, Janet, Viv, another Deborah in Pennsylvania, where pencils are from. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. Margaret, you've got yours. Jill, you've got yours. Claire in Bridgend, you've got yours. Tracy, Naomi in Swansea. Linda, you've got yours. Claire in Ayrshire. There are so many of you on the phone lines. Every time I hear that people are from Swansea, I get that song in my head.
Which song?
Under the Swansea Stars. No? Never heard that? Never watched Twin Town?
No. Twin Town.
It is a weird film, yeah, with Rhys Ifans. Is it wrong that I fancied him in that film? £6.95 RNP 005 is your item code. 40 carats, loads of you loving this. Alice, you've got yours. Daisy, Susan, Claire. Jan in my shire, Gloucestershire. Jacqueline in Cumbria. That is my shire. It's not Harberton.
I wish Cumbria was mine.
Oh, do you? I've never been to Cumbria. Have I? Have I been to Cumbria?
Lake District.
No, I've never been to the Lake District. Is it?
No.
Oh, you love it there. It's very romantic, isn't it? Never been. Should go, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I
Do you like walking and rambling and hiking and trekking?
No. Is there a pub at the end?
No, absolutely.
I love a good dog walk if there's a pub at the end.
Yeah.
I love a good hack out on a pony or a horse.
Okay.
If it's raining though, I'm not with it. My sister does a lot of rambling. £6.95 RNP 005. Loads and loads of you there. Beryl, you've got yours. I'm just hearing it's time. Are you ready? Now you're going to have to be very, very, very quick with this one because it's time for the Ammolite showstopper. I've got something so amazingly special for you. You have to be on the phone lines quickly for these. You have to check out baskets quickly if you want to get this in your possession. Now, these are an absolute limited edition. The largest Ammolite cabochon we have ever had in stock. Now, I want to talk to you about this wonderful gemstone, and it is a collector's gem. I'm just going to... Now, I didn't want to give it to you against the black. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Now, Ammolite is claimed by most to be the rarest gemstone on the planet. Now, it was formed when sea sediment covered little sea urchins called ammonites. They became extinct 71 million years ago. Now what I want you to see is the fluidity of colour here. Now a lot of the Ammolite available, you'll see this crackled up. These are only found in one place in the world, in Canada. The only reason we get them is because we are, of course, under the same umbrella as a big jewellers, Gems TV. Now, normally, these would be on Gems TV. I don't know how we've managed it. I don't want to know. I just know it's happened now. 10mm collector's pieces. Now, if you shop for Ammolite, and it's 100% natural, no dyeing, no heating, it's 100% organic. It would be a crime to mess with Ammolite, wouldn't it? You wouldn't want to mess with it. Now, they have special hours of this on Gems TV and other shopping channels where the pieces are thousands and thousands. Now, this is never going to be a tiny price tag. Oh, no, I'm going to... Are you really good? That's ridiculous. How much would you pay for this? In reality, you know that these go for thousands.
Okay, $79.99?
Easily. Easy. I thought these were going to be £100. Do you know what? I've never seen these set in sterling silver, but Rob's saying he found one and they were all over £100 set in sterling silver. You know what? I've never even... They've only ever been in gold, the ones that I've seen, and they've been thousands on different shopping channels. Now, I do work on a different shopping channel sometimes that sells different things, and they have hours on this, and you pay for this in instalments. Claire on the website, oh my God, OMG, is that the real price? This is what I'm saying to you. These will sell out today. This is ridiculous. Do you know what I would do? And this is probably not something that I should tell you to do. I'd get these, sell them as they were, because I actually think it would be a good idea. Do you know how rare these are? This is ridiculous. This should be £100 easily. This is ridiculous, by the way. Do you know why? Because look at the smoothness of that colour, and you know you get all different price. You've got all the colours in here. You've got the blue, you've got the yellow, you've got the green, you've got the red. Only 5% of all the world's Ammolites have got that colour. This is ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing it at that price tag. I can't believe it. These should all sell out. I'm sorry, but this is crazy.
Oh my word. Gosh.
Are you like? Why would you just? I'm genuinely, actually, a little bit appalled by that low price tag. These are completely these are real, aren't they? They are. This is 100%. No wonder everyone's buying these in twos. This price tag was far too low, and I mean it was far too low. We could have charged you double for these. I'm going high pitch, only dogs can hear me right now. Sandra, you've got two? Of course you have. Cheryl's got two. Pamela's got two. You've got the rare blue in there. Look at it. This is ridiculous. Mark, say words, because I've got none.
I know.
You've got none either, no?
Well, I was undecided which metal to use. I went for gold in the end.
I'd get 9 carats solid gold for this. This would be special. This would be special.
Wow. That's what I did with it.
Oh, Mark, that's gorgeous. Look what Mark's done. I didn't even know you got given one of these.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, and look, this one's got all the colours as well. It wasn't just a fluke.
No, isn't that beautiful?
Oh, Mark, you'd have to sell that for £100. You'd have to.
It was going to be a gent's tie pin, but then I got carried away with the macrame and ended up as a bracelet. But you can imagine that being on a gent's tie, couldn't you? On a spring tie clip.
I can't get over this. It's ridiculous. The price tag, you'll see, Sezzy, I know, in Cheshire. Goodness me. I thought Labradorite was a stunning natural beauty, but wow, authenticity certificate needed, as no one will believe it's natural. I'm telling you, if you get this, if you took this into a jeweller's with your authenticity, I actually think it would be a good idea. I'm not supposed to advise you in that way, but I'm just saying. These will sell out today for sure. How many have we got left? over allocation on the web.
Oh no.
If you all check out baskets, these are all sold out. You have to get all collectors. We've got questions, sorry. Paula's texting saying, from County Durham, got it for my eyes only. Love you. We are getting people referencing other shopping channels. I will take the shopping channel words out of it if you feed that to me, Rob. Other shopping channels are selling this for a lot more. Very slightly bigger, £220. Oof. Cheapest price seen, £60.
Gosh.
To be honest, £60 is good. I'm going to be honest with you, £60 is a very good price tag. You really, really need to check out baskets right now. This will sell out, I think, within the break. I don't think these are going to last. An absolute rarity for us here at Jewellery Maker. I am totally gobsmacked at the price tag, and I feel really proud of you all for getting this. Look at that colour, just insane. And these are 100% genuine Ammolites. Millions of years ago, these were created, and you are getting them. And these are definitely something to keep and treasure forever. I do think, in terms of value, when something just gets older and older, it's millions of years, we know what happens in our minds, right? You have to get this. $34.95, 100% genuinely from me to you. And you can tell when I'm not, I say it when I shouldn't. These, you need to get them. We have to go to a break. Make sure you stay with us. We will be back with more of your text messages and loads of deals after this.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back, Mark. What are you giggling at me for? Because I really went, I'm really cold.
1 minute you're hot, so the next minute you're cold. And
that's me all over, darling, yeah. 1 minute I'm hot, the next minute I'm cold. No, it's like a weird temperature in here. If you have the aircon on, it's freezing, and I hate being cold. I like to be all warm and snuggly, but then I get all too hot and clammy. It's not nice. Now, I need to... You don't care. You're just throwing things at the telly, I'm sure. Now, I need to remind you to check out baskets for the Ammolite. We've got none left if you all check out baskets, and in fact, we've over-allocated in baskets, so not everybody with them in a basket will get them. If you don't want to miss out on them, you need to check. I do it all the time. I do things, I go to buy something, I think, no, I won't, and then I'll go and get it the next day and it's out of stock. It drives me insane. So make sure you are checking out baskets. We will be looking at all your text messages in this hour as well. 60777 is the text message number. I'm going to be putting on my presenters page an invite for you all to come to a shoe party on next Wednesday. It's in Cheltenham, in the Shire, but it's ladies' shoes, so not for you, Mark, is it?
Yeah,
Unless you want to buy someone a gorgeous pair of Christmas present shoes.
No. I've always wanted a pair of Jimmy Choos in a plastic box on our coffee table.
Other shoes are available, such as Louboutins.
Just as an ornament. I think that'd be amazing.
It would be amazing. It would be a very expensive... Yes. And then I could come around and put them on. Could you get them in a size 4.5, please? Okay. Thank you. Why'd you say it like that? Like I'm a freak. You went 4.5, child feet. No, it's not. My sister's wears a 3. I can't help it. My daughter's got massive feet like Frodo. She's a 6. What I say to her, she's got sideshow bob feet. Now, I shouldn't say that to her, but you know, you've got to. I do compliment her all the time, so you should, you know, slap her with a wet fit.
Your daughter.
She's so good. Do I think this just because she's my daughter? I don't know. I sometimes think I picked up the wrong child because she's really clever and really pretty and really tall. Don't think she's actually mine. And they did knock me out when I had her, so there is a chance they could have just gone, oh, just put this baby on her. Could have happened worse. I'm glad it happened. Now, have a look. There's a small blonde weirdo out there looking for a mother. There isn't. That was not a jokey story. Now, have a look. I've got for you that Morganite. 100 carats. Are we doing this now, Rob, darling? Oh, he's a teaser. It's coming up at 1:30 the hour as your superstar buy. And I've got that Tanzanite, don't forget that. It's coming up at 10 to. We've got a good hour. We've got a really exciting hour. And it's the hour of gossip. I'm not going to lie, it's all going to come out in this hour. What do you reckon, Mark? Okay. We haven't seen each other for ages. What's new in your life?
Well, nothing really.
Oh.
It's just been work. Really.
What kind of work? Tell me all about
Jewellery
it.
Maker work.
Have you got anything? Well, there must be gossip.
They're keeping us busy.
They're keeping you busy? Well, you've got DVDs in the pipeline, which is good.
Yeah, which is good.
There must be some kind.
We've got a workshop tomorrow, which I can't wait. It's going to be really good fun tomorrow.
You've said about that, and it sounds really exciting.
It's macrame with wire, but on a firework theme. And gemstones I've chosen are just amazing.
Are you going out for bonfire night tomorrow?
No. See, I'm really bar humbug. I really dissed Halloween last week, and I'm really dissing firework tomorrow. Yeah.
Don't huff and puff.
I'm sure Christmas will... I'm turning into my dad on a daily basis. It's getting worse.
Are you? Oh, no, I didn't go out for Halloween. I was staying in a lorry in a muddy Cheshire field, so we didn't. I want to show you. I'm not going out tomorrow for bonfire night either. Look at this. This is beautiful, Mark. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? It's rose gold on sterling silver. Ethiopian opal. This is such a pretty strap. Do you know, opal is expensive. I went into a jeweller's just a couple of days ago. Little tiny opal pendant, £250. In gold, 9 carat gold, £250. I kid you not. No word of a lie. In fact, cross my heart, hope to die. Look at this. You've got genuine Ethiopian opal. And you've got a lot of opal on here. Oh, they're graduated. Mark, look at these. Look at the tiny ones. They've all got exceptional pinfire. You have to have this. Isn't this pretty? Said to be lucky. I love this. They're only £28. That's brilliant, that price tag. I would just put a clasp on this and it would be a necklace straight away. So how long is it? 50 centimetres, half a metre.
Oh my gosh. I'd separate them into 3 links and just have them as drop earrings. £10 a pair.
Let me see how. These are all gonna sell out, I think. Look, so it would be a nice length in a necklace, just to show you. I know it's going against it, but I'm sorry if it rubbed my microphone. So I've got this right round to the back of my neck now. So actually, you do have chance to make it an 18-inch chain and take some and put for earrings. I love that. It's gone sold out. I really love that. Wasn't that gorgeous? Really liked it. Now, I'm going to give you definitely one of my favourites. These are gorgeous. Lapis lazuli, very Egyptian gemstone. It was used in the Egyptian, ancient Egypt, crushed down like turquoise was, and put into makeup and paintings, and you know, in the tombs where they did all the little, they made trinkets, the word I'm just trying to come out of my mouth. Not trinkets. My teeth trip the words up. Now, do you know, Paul's really taking the mickey out of me. He's going, hello there, lovers, got some trinkets here. I don't speak like that. You do an impression of Jeffro when you talk about me. Now, he's not denying it either. Have a look at these. So lapis lazuli naturally includes little pyrites.
Oh, what a cute shape.
Aren't they lovely? They're like dumpy rondelles, aren't they? Why are you laughing at dumpy rondelles? Dumpy is a great word, isn't it?
I love dumpy. I use dumpy a lot.
All right, my little dumpy. What would you make with these? I'm feeling bracelets, Mark.
I would use gold wire, and do what I did with the Ammolite, just a basic Shambhala bracelet, but use wire. That'd be amazing.
Those Ammolites, I think there's 1 or 2 left. You literally have to be very, very quick. So many in baskets, but listen, we've got single figures of those left. You're gonna have to make your choices. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, my loves. You can always send it back if you don't love it. I think you'd be mad to. There we are, it's on the bottom of your screen. SPP 086, £6.95 for lapis lazuli. And you know what? This is from Afghanistan. It's very difficult to get a gemstone out of Afghanistan for obvious reasons. And do you know what? Afghanistan houses some of the most beautiful kunzite I've ever seen in my life, and the most beautiful lapis lazuli I've ever seen in my life. You know what? Get this opportunity now. It is just such a beautiful colour and very Egyptian, and it goes with so much. Think about Vincent van Gogh and the Starry Nights painting. It reminds me of that. I love it. SPP 086. This one looks like it's going to sell out, so I'm going to leave that one with you. You need to check out baskets again. The Ammolite's about to sell out. If you want it, you're going to have to be very, very, very quick. Now I'm going to give to you. I love these. And again, this is the birth gemstone of June. My son's birthday is on June the 9th. Have a look. So it's definitely one that's near to my heart. And you know something? Can you see the blue iridescence? Now this is the Elvish gemstone. If you're into... Are you into Lord of the Rings, Marky?
I've seen it. I've watched it.
Because you're a Star Wars fan, I thought you'd be there with me.
Yeah.
I'm
a special effects man rather than
What about the orcs?
Yeah, they're right. I like the elephants at the end of the third one.
It's all about the orcs for me.
The highlight.
Orcs are the scariest thing, probably on Middle Earth.
You're right, actually. Yeah.
Now, I just realised they weren't real, so I had to say Middle Earth. Have a look. Wow!
Gosh, they're impressive.
They're beautiful. That's natural, by the way, like a little fairy wing. They're enchanted, aren't they? I mean, there's no proof that back in the day somebody didn't trap fairies inside. There's no proof against it. There's no proof for it, but there's no proof against it. You prove to me that there isn't fairies in there. You can't, can you? No, thank you. It's like the old argument I have with my brother about magnets being magic. He's a man of science, you see. Look at this. And he doesn't believe in my magpie theory. He doesn't believe in anything. He doesn't believe in my horoscope theory, nothing. Everything I do, he ridicules. Look at that. I love him more than any other man on this planet, but... Anyway, look at these. do you know what? These are all ovals and they're all gorgeous. Now you're guaranteed 200 carats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. You should have there or thereabouts. 17.95. Now, Mark, look at the quality that you're getting. You know, that is a brilliant price tag.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful. What would you do with these?
It would be cab wrap. We were talking about earlier, the macrame version.
Oui.
But I'd go for turquoise wire or fuchsia pink.
Go steady, would you?
Fuchsia pink would be amazing. With
I'd
it.
go sterling silver, you see.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, I'm a snob. I am. I think
They're really deep as well, aren't they?
well, they're very special to me, these moonstones. I am a bit of a hippie, as you know. I was raised by hippies. So things like this, I feel sometimes the energy from gemstones and all of this that some people think is complete rubbish, I do feel that they're quite spiritual, these. You're looking at me like I'm a lunatic.
No, not at all.
And it's not a look that I don't get on a daily basis, I do. They're gorgeous. On a pendant, in a ring, prong setting these, I think they're gorgeous. I really do. Make sure you're checking out baskets again here at Jewellery Maker. We are so busy tonight. Thank you for all your text messages. We will put some on your screen for you in a sec. Now, I'm going to pop those back. Oh, I'll just give them a little squeeze. Although they are the gemstone of fertility, so perhaps I shouldn't do that. Quick, rub it off. Now, did you know that they were the gemstone of fertility?
No.
Well, they are. So just you be careful when handling your moonstones. Oh no, I've just opened them and they've gone everywhere. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pete. Because I'm not going to clean them up, as we all know. Now. Oh, Pete can't, he's busy making me cups of tea at the moment. As you were, Pete, back to the tea. Don't you worry about this.
What's going on here?
Nothing, don't you worry, my love. What's going on here? Don't worry about nothing, sir. I haven't done nothing.
You sounded like Adele then.
Did I? I
Yeah.
sing like her too.
Do you?
No. I wish. Maybe I do. No. Don't worry about that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Now have a look at, I love these. Again, peyote, every time. Now, yours will be full. I just spilt quite a lot of these, but don't worry about it, Pete. We'll just pretend that didn't happen by holding it like this, with a firm grip. Now, these are brilliant for beady beads. They are incredible for bracelets. Great with the leather cord, if you bought that.
Oh, yes.
I just love these. I'm a big fan of little hematites. It's totally natural, by the way. They've been demagnetised, haven't they? They have. I've just checked, darling. Now, with a full mil round, where do I get what? Well, how do I... It's not a special power to see whether something's not magnetic. I just put them next to each other. Oh, you're wondering whether it's on the... No, darling, I just put them next to each other when they didn't want to belong to each other anymore, which is a bit sad, isn't it? I knew they weren't, that the magic of magnetism had been taken away from them, which makes it easier for you to jewellery make with them, because otherwise you get just like, it would be a nightmare, yes. Now, Mark, these are great for surrounding cabochons. If you've just bought those mousses, remember yours will be full. I just had a little accident with mine. They're great for surrounding cabochons. How else would you use these?
I would do Rahima with them.
I knew you were going to say that.
It's my new thing at the moment.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a great thing.
Any excuse. I think it would be, just imagine a gunmetal chunky bracelet. I think
Love
it would
it.
be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I'm with you on that. I think it looks great.
We were talking about hematite on the show can't remember when it was, the last show I was on, and we always love hematite because it has such large drill holes, so you can make use of all of the chunkier, so your satin and your wax cord and your hemp.
You can
really
see
nice.
those drill holes here, in fact.
Yeah, they're really
They
good.
do look great. £6.90. That is, it's incredible. How many gems have I actually got in here, do you reckon? There's no way of knowing. There is a way. Counting. That's the way of knowing. What you could do is weigh them. Weigh one. No, you just weigh one, and then weigh this, the container, and then add the... I'm not mathsy. I'm no Vorderman. I've confused myself. TOKZ02. Lots of text messages coming in. And this one is from Natalie in where's BW? It sounds American. I've got these, they go a long way. I practice macrame with these. Great for micro macrame, Mark.
Yeah, they're perfect. They're really good. I like these a lot.
I do too. There are loads of you in on these. Let's have a look at,
Wow.
Jewellery Maker. Sorry, Jacqueline. What are you saying, my darling?
£6.95.
Well, it's a great price tag. And you'd be very hard pushed to find. I reckon, how many do you reckon are in there, Mark?
I reckon you've got 4 strands in there.
4 long strands, you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon.
What, 4 30cm strands?
I reckon.
At the least. I'd say that at the least. At the very least. Loads of you. Deborah in Pennsylvania has texted in. We can't say that this is for fact. I'm just being... Yeah, what's it say? Oh, hi Jenny and team. I bought these on an earlier date, approximately 500 in a tube. Because she would say tube, because she's from Pennsylvania. Sorry, Pete just gave me a T. It's got suspicious bubbles in the top. Do you want, look, there's suspicious bubbles in the top. Worse. I hate it when people do that. My mum does that.
I've discovered Ovaltine.
Well, you haven't discovered it because it's been a thing since we were small.
Yeah, but,
don't put your flag in the middle of some Ovaltine. I love Ovaltine.
Yeah,
And more or Horlicks.
No.
Name another drink, please. Or cocoa. Bovril, thank you. Thank you. 3 drinks. Ovaltine is delicious. And it makes you feel really, really nice and cosy. These have all gone and sold out, I'm afraid. Now,
I can't believe
is it making you feel sleepy at night, Ovaltine? Is it working out for you?
No.
That's what it's for, Mark.
No, it isn't. It's not working.
It's a snuggling in drink.
Is it?
Absolutely. The suspicious bubbles have moved to the side now.
Single malt with ice cube probably does more good than...
I'm with you there.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you a whiskey drinker though, sir.
Yeah, that's what I drink.
That's what I drink too.
Malt
It's
whiskey,
my favourite
single
thing.
malt.
Do you know why I drink it? Because it's so Dallas.
What?
It's so Dallas. Remember in Dallas, they were always necking whiskey, and I used to think that's what the rich people do.
Oh,
So I got on it, age 9. Not age 9.
Oh dear.
No, that's a lie. I was definitely 18. Now, that was a joke. Me, Dallas. They did used to call me the poison dwarf at school, though, for other reasons. Now, I've got for you some gorgeous pink wire in 0.6. Now, this is brilliant for practicing links on. Now, you were talking about curious colours of wire for different projects earlier. What's 0.6 going to do for you, Mark, and where would you put this colour?
0.6 is my ultimate favourite wire. If we could only stock one wire, for me, it would be 0.6. Because it's just the best for macrame. That's 0.6, that bracelet there.
This bracelet here.
Yeah, so I've got 3 lasers and the working, all 0.6.
All 0.6.
Yeah, and you can see how strong and structured it is. It's brilliant. I love it.
So you can weave with it, and the great thing is it's durable. So, but you can create one solid piece. But it's also wonderful for earring wires because your piercings will accommodate a 0.6 wire.
Yeah, nice.
It's going to be great if you're thinking about stranding your morganite, but you don't want to see the silver or the gold running through. If you're not going to see the wire, I would definitely go with this. Rosary linking, this is going to be wonderful for. What about that gorgeous mystic coated quartz? If you're making tiaras and fascinators, perfect. Do you know what? If you've just started wire working, I would get this because we're going to give you at a great price tag, and it's such a wonderful learning wire gauge because it's, look at the price tag, it's just $9.95. You've got 50 metres under 10. It's not, it's going down in price.
Oh no, really?
Why is it expensive in other places, right? 50 metres of 0.6 wire, $6.95. If you're thinking about creating your Christmas tree decorations, get this. If you're thinking about practicing with wire, get this. If you're thinking about experimenting with different colours and different gemstones, get this. It's brilliant value for money, absolutely brilliant. Mark, at $6.95, could I potentially make a profit from this as well?
Massive. I mean, that works out at 14 pence a metre. That's pretty extraordinary.
Where are you going to get a metre of wire?
And our colours and our soft... What I like about our new wires is they're so supple and soft. Even at 0.6 and 0.8, they just feel really nice to use.
And don't forget the element that you've got the real copper and then an overlay of genuine sterling silver and then the colour and then
I know.
an E-coating. The E-coating will protect the colour. It will also make your findings, if you're making anything to be worn against the skin, it will make them hypoallergenic. This is such a great deal. Loads of you are in for it already. Paula, Linda, Margaret, Janet, Elizabeth, Eleanor, Claire, Leslie, Tracy, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Susan in Oxfordshire, Jewellery Maker in another Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Marianne from Power West, you've got yours. Absolutely, Anna Marion from Argyll and Butte, you've got yours. Hope I've said that right. HBZX54 is your item code. You've got 50 metres and it's a brilliant, brilliant price tag. Now, my loves, my hearts, I'm going to give you some champagne. I love a bit of champagne. Do you, Mark? You a champagne drinker?
At Christmas and birthdays.
Only at Christmas and birthdays, darling?
I have the one in the yellow crinkly paper.
Yellow crinkly paper. Oh, right, yeah. Have a look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? 150 carats of champagne coated quartz. Now, it's not coated in real champagne, so don't go licking these when they come through your door. It's champagne colour coating, rainbow colour coating. It's just beautiful. And Mark, I love the iridescence that you get from these.
Well, we'll put them with.
I reckon these. Oh, goddess bracelets all over.
The tanzanite, because you did the citrine with them earlier,
oh,
didn't you?
Yeah.
And that looked really nice. I love that combination. Yes, that's.
Oh, that's very
lovely,
glam.
yeah.
Very Elizabeth Taylor, darling. I like that a lot. What are you going to do with yours? Do you know what beady beads would be good? Wouldn't they? I think rosary linking might be nice with these. What if you've just bought the pink wire and you want to have a little practice? But I'm definitely looking at these, and I know I've referenced goddess bracelets quite a few times today, but Mark is particularly good at a goddess bracelet, and I do think that these would look nice. Maybe a goddess in wire.
Yeah.
Do you think? Or the black cord would look nice with
black
these.
wire would look nice.
Oh.
That would look amazing, actually.
Is that a thing? Do we have black wire? We do, don't we?
I think we do, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes we do. Sometimes it comes in through our door. SXGP47 is your item code. All yours for just $7.95. Now, these are large 8mm rounds. They're going to be great for so many different projects. Great for a feature piece. Great for making flowers. You know, you can do your beady beads with these. I think if you did beady beads, they'd be great Christmas tree decorations, wouldn't they? If you've got the little mini Christmas trees. They'd be perfect for that.
Yeah, good idea.
Another text coming through from Diane in Staffordshire. I'm just waiting for it to come onto my screen. OMG, I have just opened the Ethiopian opal I bought on the weekend and it is outstandingly beautiful. So much fire. One happy bunny, Diane in Tamworth. Thank you. Now don't forget to text us in. We want to know your gossip actually. We've got like 40 minutes to gossip with you. We've got another text coming through, so keep coming through. 60777 is the text number. And this is from Sam, loving the show. Sitting, feeling my baby kicking while I'm watching this show and create. Think I'm going to have a creative child. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. That's made Rob very happy. Are you broody, Rob? His girlfriend's broody. Be careful. She's only what? She's only a young'un. How old are you then? 22?
22?
22. Mind you, I had a baby at 21. Oh, maybe I'll have another 10. Who knows? You going to have any?
No.
I think you should.
I can't cope with cats.
Oh, no. Can I just tell you, my cat is mental at the moment.
Oh.
Why is my cat so clingy? I go to the toilet,
like that
she's
as
on the
well.
meow,
Yes.
meow, meow. So I keep feeding her. She never stops. Meow, meow, meow. She will only drink if I am in the bathroom and I put the tap on. She refuses to drink from a bowl.
What I found was really funny is cats aren't quite clever enough to know that the clocks go back. So they both came in squawking for their dinner at 5 o'clock, and it was only 4 o'clock, and I made them wait for an hour.
But my cat wakes me up every morning by hitting me across the face and meowing at 7 o'clock every morning, which is now 6 o'clock. It's really annoying me. And do you know what else she's started doing? We've got a cup of tea and I leave it on the side and I'm in bed and I'm watching. She starts drinking my tea.
Oh no, I wouldn't have that.
She thinks she's a dog. I've had words with her, but she just looks at me. What is this cat about? And I keep telling you, she keeps covering me in moss. I wake up, I'm covered.
Oh, ours is wet pondweed at the moment, which is.
But do they cover you in it?
Yeah.
Why do cats cover you in things? I thought she thought I was dead, but I was actually asleep, so she's trying to bury me. Would that be a thing?
No, I don't
Because
think
cats
so.
like chew your hair when they think you're dead, don't they? It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Well, she keeps covering me in moss, like she's trying to bury me. Like I keep waking up and going, but everything's fine. Now, I'm gonna get...
Chewing your hair?
That's a thing. Cats chew your hair when they think you're dead.
Oh gosh, okay.
I think somebody told me that. Do you remember that time I opened my door and there were like 100 cats outside, all meowing at me? And then the time I opened my door and there were mushrooms all over, like all over my garden. This was all like in a week, so I thought someone had put a curse on me. Anyway, Rob's scared of me now. Have a look. So you have got 3 toggle clasps. These are solid sterling silver with a 925 overlay. And Mark, we have touched on how important that we've had the rose gold version of these today.
We did, absolutely.
And it is so important to finish your jewellery off in the correct way, isn't it?
I wouldn't do it with anything else now. I really wouldn't.
If you had a strand like this tanzanite, you'd be a fool to yourself to finish them off in anything that's not, wouldn't you?
Without a doubt, without a doubt. I can't get over this tanzanite.
It's beautiful. Look at the colour.
It's so blue.
Isn't it gorgeous? Very high end. It is one of our more premium strands, should we say it like that?
Considered. I like that term.
It will be a considered purchase, yes. But for the collectors, it's there. It's something for everybody.
Marvellous.
And of course, we've got the morganite. Beautiful. Now, these should be £11.95. We're taking, listen, the price tag's amazing. And Mark, just remind everybody of how much you charge for just one of these, what the extra price tag is on top. £5 extra.
Yep.
So if we were giving these to you at £10 for 3, you could make a profit. Look at this, £6.95. For you, Mark, this is a profit situation.
Yeah, that's silly, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Again, it's double, it's 50, it's 100% profit, isn't it?
And that's what we like, 100% profit margin. Yes, please. LGR F29 if you're selling your jewellery on. The suggestions would be maybe online, jewellery parties, craft fairs, jewellery fairs, rock and gem shows. There's lots of ways in which you can sell your jewellery on. £6.95. This is an incredible, incredible deal. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're doing it online, don't forget to send us your text messages in. Janice Fiona has got 2 of these. Excuse me. Emma, you've got yours. Pamela, you've got yours. Janet, Claire, Wendy, Sandra, Viv, Jewellery Maker in Somerset. Alison in Dunbartonshire, you've got yours. Gwyn in Kent, you've got yours. Another Jewellery Maker in Cheshire. And Janet, you've got yours. Wendy in Conwy, you've got yours. Loads and loads of you there. You've got to make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now, I think the Ammolites have gone and sold out, have they? 2 left, 2 left. You've got to check out your baskets. Now, we'll give you the details for the Ammolite now. Oh, it's time for the morganite. It's star-by time. In a sec, when he's ready. I have got for you the morganite, and so many of you texted us in about this morganite.
It is incredible.
The colour saturation is perfect, isn't it, Mark?
Do you know what the price is going to be?
No? Do you?
Yeah. For me, this is probably... No, I'm gonna put my neck on the line here.
You put it on the line.
This is for probably the biggest deal of the year.
But it's nearly the end of the year, so that's a statement.
Massive statement. You won't believe what...
For morganite, a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co.
Yep. Of this saturation
100 carats.
Yep. You don't know what it is? You don't know what it's going to?
No, I tell Rob not to tell me because I like the surprise element.
You will be shocked.
Rough cut morganite. I don't even want to hazard a guess because now you've made me feel on edge. But it's a high-end strand. Look how good it looks with the tanzanite. They just look gorgeous together. So morganite is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co, named after the financiers, JP Morgan of Tiffany & Co, but was discovered by the same chap that discovered kunzite, George Frederick Kuntz. It's a gemstone that's said to alleviate stress and pressure and open up the heart. Is your heart open?
You opened my heart.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Look at the comment. Oh, hang on a minute. Everyone's going mad for this. What price tag have you got? Look at everybody on my screens. All right, what are you doing, you little rascal? You're such a rascal.
See?
What's the other? Oh, the Ammolites. That was a thing. Now this is a thing. It's a thing. £9.95 for Morganite, a gemstone that was said to be in the Monroe collection. There are so many of you. I think this is going to last all of 2 minutes. £9.95 NHRU59 to get Morganite for under £10, and it's graduated and it's rough cut and it's gorgeous. I would prong set these into rings. I would use one of these. Now, Mark, what are you doing? Well, you're up to something with these.
If I pass this across, you're going to have a look.
He's up to something. Oh, doesn't it look amazing with that rose quartz? With the rose quartz, with the smoky quartz.
It will be finished by the end of the show.
Do you know that would make a beautiful anklet?
Yeah.
Isn't
Lovely,
that
isn't it?
gorgeous? I love it. Bracelet, necklace, gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful with that.
How much would you charge? Now, you're going to sell Morganite on. You don't have to. Your customers don't know the price tag you've paid for it. So, would you be silly to put it at a low price? Because would you think that people would think it wasn't their Morganite?
Well, that chain. What length do you think that is now? Is probably, I don't know.
Shall I measure it for you, sir?
Yeah, you've got a.
I've got a measuring stick, also known as a ruler.
Is it 10 inches?
It's bang on 10 inches, sir.
So, if we did 16 inch, if we added another 6 inches to that, I would sell it for £45.
So listen, this is, and how many? And you won't have that many Morganites. It's broken up with the smoky quartz and the sterling silver. So, in fact, this is a major profit maker.
16 left. So half the strand. Yeah.
So you can make 2 lots and make a big profit. And it's now listen, over 100 of these have been allocated. You have to. Most of you are multi-buying. Now we've had loads of text messages in, so we will put them onto the screen because I know that you've been texting in so much. Thank you so much. We have got Valerie and Carefully. Hi Jenny and Mark. My cat used to lick my hair. I think it's a mothering thing. Love Val. Maybe she's trying. Maybe she is. Helen's texted. Hi Jenny and Mark. Let's have a look at the Morganite because I don't like my side profile. I've got a big nose. Hi Jenny and Mark. Fab show as always. Cats are showing their way of love by giving you gifts. Their way of saying thanks for having me in your life. She really loves me then.
Just wish they weren't so generous with their gifts.
Me too. When they're a bit mossy, my gifts. Rob would like everyone to know that when he was travelling in Kuala Lumpur, he looked after 6 kittens.
Oh.
It's on your producer. I like that fact about you. Now, keep those text messages coming. Annette's texting. Annette in Essex. The Morganite with the small nuggets of white topaz. Very coconut. Oh, I love coconut ice.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. I love coconut ice.
Do you?
Oh, I love it.
I'm not a fan of coconut.
Oh, I love it.
Do you?
Not in a drink, though. Don't be giving me coconut-flavoured drinks.
No.
That's not a thing I like. I like to cover myself in coconut oil on a daily basis. All over, hair, the lot, everywhere. It's good for you. It's a thing. Totally organic coconut oil. It goes all over me. You're cooking coconut oil, yeah?
You ever rubbed a raw banana over your face? I've heard that's supposed to be really good for cleaning pores and things. Or am I watching too much morning TV? I've
never rubbed a raw banana.
Yeah, just peel it and squash it and then apply. I've told it's. So
I'm not getting a banana and just rubbing it all over my face because that's how you described it.
So it resembles sort of a porridge, and then you spread it all over your face. No.
I don't like where this conversation is potentially going to go. So we're going to. No, I've never done that, but I might. Is it a good thing? Is it? Where did you hear it? Did Holly Willoughby say it?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm going to do it. Because I really like her.
I do as well.
I think she's fab. Have you at home ever done what Mark's just said? Keep those text messages coming. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. I've done like porridge on the face and stuff.
Have you?
Yeah. There's all sorts of things that they teach you are good for your skin, aren't there? I am a fan of the effervescent drinks. I think they're good. Do you have them?
Right.
You, but on a good day? You've never had...
What's an effervescent drink?
It's a big tablet and you pop it in and it dissolves. It's, you know, you, but on a good day. You never heard that advert? The thing is, you don't put a lot of toxins in your body. For me, basically all that goes into my body is toxins, so I need one of those. Now, I'm going to give you a little refresher on the Ammolite. Now, Pete's taken the Ammolite back, I think, because I did put it there. Thanks, Mark, sorry. Now, you need to check out baskets. Are these my unchecked baskets on my screen right now? Starting with Jane in Kent, yes? Jewellery Maker in Bristol, Jewellery Maker in Essex, Caroline, Isabel in Angus, Sarah in Surrey, Diane in Carmarthenshire, Maureen, Margaret, Amanda, Jill in Lancashire. Those are just the ones that I can see. The rest of you are anonymous jewellery makers. Now, this is done with macrame using a 0.6 millimetre gauge wire. Could you tell me, sir, how you attached it? Is it from glue that's super?
It is.
You can also get our gemstone glue, which is on our website.
I did try to macrame cabochon wrap it, but I didn't want to cover a single millimetre
Don't
of
you
that
dare.
stone.
No,
so.
absolutely not. If you could do this with precious metal, I mean, you've got hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery, eh? Now, you need to check out baskets. The majority of you have bought 2 of these. A lot of people from my shire, I'm noticing, which I'm loving. Not Hobbiton, Gloucestershire. Have you ever been to my shire, Paul, my love? Drive through it. You should go to the Forest of Dean, it's very beautiful.
That film has been filmed there, hasn't it?
Which
Scenes from that film.
Yes,
filmed in the Forest of Dean.
Yes. And my dad went to Tunisia and filmed some of it as well.
Oh.
Yeah. That ghost has come back again. I know I sound weird, but I'm telling you, there's
It's
something
a lady,
in here.
apparently.
Yeah, it is a lady, but a nice, kind one. Don't get weird. Don't get all of that fielding. Is that what you're saying? Now. Now. Oh, Mark, this is all stranded for you. Ruby and emerald. How
Together
lovely.
on one strand.
Together, as they always should be. Together at last. Like you and me. Together at last. Have a look. What do you mean this is a crazy price? It's ruby and emerald. Something's occurred with the price tag on this, and it's Rob's slightly scared of it.
Oh no.
Which means we should be scared. That's not even the price. What would you... This is brilliant. You could just plait these. They're ruby and emerald. Hang on a minute. Can I just say something? They are 100% natural, not enhanced. Hang on a minute.
Oh dear.
What are you saying the length of this is? On an 82 centimetre strand? Well, actually, I've got 43 centimetres on mine. No, I mean, but double it, because it's... This has got to be a profit maker, hasn't it? Mark?
Gosh, I'm just thinking, well, I'd separate them, I think.
I think that's
memory wire
mad.
them up. It's just single bangles.
I quite like the idea of having a just bracelet of emerald, ruby, yeah. But look how many you'd get. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 bracelets. And that's that typical textbook ruby colour, isn't it? Well, this is remarkable. And you've got 2 birth gemstones, July and May, in there as well. Loads of you grabbing this. Tracy, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Cheshire. Eileen in Renfrewshire. Fiona, Amanda in my shire. Andrea in Neathport Talbot. Linda in South Wales. Jewellery Maker in Shropshire, Lancashire. Deborah. Viv, Hilary, you've got yours. Fiona in Fife. Janice, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Maria, you've got yours. Linda in South Wales, you've got yours. Catherine of Staffs. Diane, Patricia of the City of Bristol. Amazing, amazing, amazing price tag. Keep your text messages coming. We will try and get them all out. I know that loads of you have been texting in and we really appreciate it. So please do keep them coming. We will try and read them all out.
Anyone from my shire?
Oxfordshire. Why, are you looking for somebody to be buying this for you, sir?
No. I was just curious.
No, not in this.
Okay.
But I would invite anyone from Oxfordshire to be pleased. My cousin lives near you, by the way.
Really?
She does.
Oh.
£9.95, just thought I'd put that out there. Okay. JVY, Y58. So we will put some of your text messages up. Whilst this is looking like it's going to sell out. We've got one from an anonymous customer. Could you make cufflinks with the Ammolite if you put them on metal? Please could Mark suggest a way to do this?
Oh, gosh.
It would be a lovely pair of cufflinks. You'd have to get the blanks, would you?
I think we've got the blanks for all baking resin and that sort of thing. You could,
yes, get those. That's a great idea.
Bezels.
Yes.
So look on the website, look for bezels, which we normally use for setting resin in, and just glue them into the bezels. You'd have to get the exact
cufflink bezels or just plain, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Do you know what the diameter is with those? He's not sure. They're on the website. Go and have a little look. Hope that helps you, my loves. Keep those text messages coming in. JVYY58 is your item code for this. These are absolutely flying. They will sell out in a sec, I think. £9.95. Incredible. Are you going out for bonfire night? Are any of you not going out for bonfires? You'll be here, will you? So when you drive home, you might see lots of lovely fireworks, mightn't you? Now, some amazing strands tomorrow. I'm not going. I'm going to stay in. Staying in.
No, I will be.
You will be too. Yeah. Now, let's give to you. Now, Mark, I know you're a big fan of dendrite opal. There's something about the texture, about the way you look at these, and they've almost got like oriental patterns on them. Have a look at what I mean. There's kind of like, you know, the Japanese screens, the room divider screens with all the amazing patterns on them. They kind of remind me of that. And I love it. What do you say, Mark Smith?
No, exactly the same. It's that Japanese calligraphy. Calligraphy?
Calligraphy. Like if you were to be writing calligraphy wearing clogs, you would be creating calligraphy.
Calligraphy, yes. With those wide, the wide brushes that you use. Everyone's a little scene, isn't it? A little snow scene with spinnies of trees and...
It's wonderful.
I like the name as well, dendrite. If I had a child, I'd call them dendrite. That's a good name.
I think you should have a child. I want to put that out there. You could adopt a beautiful child.
Call him dendrite.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay.
Now, you have got opal, October's birth gemstone. Look at the price tag, $12.95. Now, this is a different form of opal, isn't it? It's got loads of texture to it. Completely natural. You still catch a little flash of opalescence. You've got such incredible patterns. The inclusions are mesmerising. I think they tell a story. Have a look at that price tag. If you've never worked with dendrite opal before, please pick up this deal. It's just $6.95. Mark, for you, this is an opportunity, and I do argue that these could be feminine and masculine. An opportunity to get something and make a good profit. A gemstone is very well known. Opal is well known. Maybe not dendrite opal, but you can explain that to your customers.
Well, I remember when we launched dendrite, and it was quite considered.
Yeah.
Back in the day. So I'm amazed that we've gone down to that sort of price. And they're big stones as well, aren't they?
They go from 7x4 to 14x9, so they're graduated as well, which really helps with your design if you want to make clusters or, well, a graduated tapered piece. This is wonderful.
I know it's all, this smoky quartz here, if you had the same size without the chain and just used them as spacers, you use up the two strands, just alternate them. I think that would be beautiful.
I think it's a wonderful opportunity for you here. Loads of you in for this one. Linda, Jane, Marilyn, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Catherine, Jewellery Maker, another Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, Helen of Dumbartonshire, Carol of Bedfordshire. You've got yours. There's loads and loads and loads of you. On our phone lines, please, I know there's a small queue. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can do it on the website. Just make sure you are checking out. The Ammolites look like they are about to sell out as well, so you're going to have to be very, 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 very quick. In fact, I think they've gone. £6.95. Now make sure you are, like I said, check out baskets for that. Now.
Is the paracord gone?
Has the paracord gone, please, Robert? He thinks that it has.
Right. Okay. Wow.
Now, have a look at what I would do with this straight away is rosary link it with gold. Although rose gold as well would look lovely, wouldn't it? Bit of copper wire. These are going to be wonderful. Now, this is Zambian amethyst. You've got the colour, you've got the location. These are 100% natural. A gemstone said to change anger into tranquility.
Oh.
I like that. It's going to go very well indeed.
Yes. Well, the tans are nice as well, actually.
Yes, I think so.
Purple and blue are a nice combination.
Cersei in Cheshire's texting, you won't find me sitting on top of a bonfire tomorrow. I'm not that type of guy. Rob loved that. It really tickled him.
Can you ask Sarah to send in the Pharaoh joke again? Which has to be the funniest joke.
She's good at a pun, that one.
Yeah. Sarah,
Cersei.
can you send in the Pharaoh joke that you told us on Christmas Day and we corpsed for 5 minutes? It's the funniest
You corpsed. I love it. That ghost just came back then.
Funny.
I need to hear this joke. She's never shared this joke with me. Cersei. Look at that colour. MPK Y81 Zambian Amethyst for $6.95. Just brilliant. And don't forget, this is February's birth gemstone. Do you know what? I think there's so much that goes with amethyst. I'd love to see a nice sage green with this in the cord. Rob's just come up with a little fact for me. What was that, Rob? They've started, I don't know who they are, up to 60% of amethyst sold in, 50% of amethyst sold in jewellers is fake. We've got,
yes.
Ours has all been certified and lab tested. Well, that's a thing, isn't it? Please make sure you are checking out baskets. You've got 100 carats here. Mark, what would you do with this?
I'm just thinking what I would do, actually.
Would it be macrame? Would it be a goddess
I don't
bracelet?
know. I think it would be beady beads and using maybe not the bronzes that we had earlier in the zari thread, but make a zari tassel and have a zari thread tassel coming from the beady bead maybe.
I like that idea. Nice. Amethyst is such a popular gemstone, isn't it? I think they'd look really pretty with the mystic coated quartz that we've got coming up later, because the purples seem to reflect off them. I think that's a very beautiful combination. So if you can combine, then do. Definitely beady beads coming through. Absolutely using these in Kumahimo, and they're the right size for Soutache, aren't they? £6.95. We're very busy this hour, so please make sure you look at the time. It's flown by. Let's squeeze one in. Let's do. I knew you were going to say 4, darling. Is it? Oh, you're going to love this. Mystic coated black spinel, a metre. Have you seen it?
No.
Sterling silver. This is lush. This chain is lovely. I never celebrate really New Year's Eve, but this is screaming at me New Year's Eve, and now I want to go out. Just look at this. It's gorgeous. I referenced earlier that I went up the Gherkin for dinner 2 weeks ago now. Yeah.
I thought you were going to take me.
Well, I'll take you. I can take you anytime if you want to go.
Yes, I'm desperate to go.
I will take you up the Gherkin anytime you like, sir. To eat, the place where Alan Sugar is. Thank you, Paul. Now, I can take you there.
Yeah, I'd love to.
It's wonderful. Now, look at this spinel. Mark, this is actually, do you know, can I just say, the screen does not do this justice. You really need to get this home. In fact, I'm going to pass this over to Mark because I know you're going to fall in love with this. I say pass, I'm going to make you... I'm doing that girl thing.
Okay. Oh, gosh, look at this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's rather special.
What about the colours? Isn't that amazing?
Is that...
Very pretty. It's coated spinel.
I don't know how to explain it.
Do you know, it's a very Strictly Come Dancing strand, isn't it?
Gosh, I've never seen anything like this.
But look on the screen, it's not giving you the effect, is it?
Oh, no, I haven't seen greens and purples and turquoises, all sorts of...
That's the nicest strand I think I've seen of the metre.
Those links are.
Yeah, they're really gorgeous. And remember, these are solid sterling silver. You've got a whole metre of sterling silver. With that, these are going to sell out, I think. Now, they're $15.95.
Gosh.
I think that is such a super price. Like, for a metre of silver, it's great to have these individually wrapped. And by the way, how many metres would it take of silver to actually make a metre of... probably... It's probably double, isn't it? It's more than double, they think. These are very, very popular. Gosh. I can see so many names on my screen. £15.95, ZWJD90. Now it's time for our last star buy. I have got for you do you know what? This isn't graded tanzanite. Is it graded, Rob? We don't usually give grades, do we? But this, I would be shocked not to see this at a AA. Now, this is perhaps some of the best colour saturation we have ever seen at Jewellery Maker. Is this a new strand, Rob? You've seen it once before. Absolutely stunning. The depth of colour. Now, if you look in some jewellers, they'll give you tanzanite pieces of jewellery, and the tanzanite is very, very pale, and that's usually the tanzanite that is a lower price tag. It's still one of the most celebrated gemstones of our time. Said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, tanzanite is only found in one mine in the whole wide world, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. I know you've heard the story. Not just here, but if you're a big fan of jewellery and gemstones, then tanzanite is something that's probably in your mind already. There are strong pleochroisms in this strand, and by pleochroisms I mean that you can see more than one colour. A trichroic or a pleochroic gemstone gives you not just that blue hue, but it also gives you flashes of burgundies and pinks, and that is what I'm getting with this strand. Now if I take away the light from my hand, then perhaps you'll be able to appreciate that. And when you see that with the naked eye, often they are graded, and I can see it here. Get yours home. This is perhaps one of the best strands in terms of size, colour saturation and pleochroism that we've seen here at Jewellery Maker. Now this is going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to lie to you about that. It is. But for those jewellery makers that are gemstone collectors, for those of you that are watching today that appreciate gemstones for what they are, maybe you've tuned in for the first time today, please know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy. We do get a lot of jewellers buying directly from us that create their own bespoke pieces of jewellery at home. Maybe you're into silversmithing, maybe you work with your precious metal clays. This is definitely a strand for you. Have a look. You've got, that's not a considered purchase when you consider what you've got. When you compare it to what I've got here on my hand, at under £70, you have got super value. You can see those pinks, can't you? Those inner tones, those hues of pinks that are flashing through for under £70. Now have a look at the carat weight. If I was giving you 100 carats of diamonds, you think you pay £70 for them? And these are said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. YZRU83, remember we do take debit cards, but we also take credit cards as well, with that 30-day money-back guarantee. 0800 644 655. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. I can see your names on my screens already. You're popping this in baskets. You need to make sure you are securing your orders. Now there is a small queue on the phone lines for these. Please remember that it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Mark, to have just one of these in your collection.
I think I would buy it for me and keep it for myself. Without a doubt, of this quality.
Would you see it for yourself as an investment, knowing the rarity?
Yes, I would. This would be a safe job, wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah. I do.
Yeah.
At under £70, you've got such great
I don't
value.
think I've ever seen it so full of colour. I mean, it's really deep blue, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's gorgeous. It's one of the finest we've had, for sure. Now we are getting text messages in, and we're going to try and squeeze as many in as we can towards the end of the show. But well done to Alison, Belinda, Janice, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire. Vicky, you've got yours. Now there are two small puppies watching called Sky and Bracken, and I used to do this, Sky, Bracken, and they used to go at the telly. Oh, I love that. My friend used to have a horse called Bracken. That's from Tracy. They're wagging their tails right now. I love that. But you can get dog TV, can't you now? Don't. Sarsley is coming back in with that joke for us. Let's have a look at that.
Brilliant.
No, that's not that. That's not the one. Hang on.
It is.
Oh no, I've got the wrong one on mine.
Okay, shall I read it?
Can you read it? Because I can't strain my eyes. Go on.
Have you heard about the recent discovery in Egypt? They found a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts. They think it's Ferrero Rocher.
Other chocolates are available. I like it. I like
Ferrero
it.
Rocher.
Do you know I'm very partial to those chocolates? They're my favourites. Don't pull the face. Well, okay, if anyone gives them to you at Christmas, can you give them to me? They're my favourites. I love them.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. You are hilarious as always, and I love you. Now, you do need to check out baskets for this gorgeous tanzanite strand. We've only got 3 of these left now, so you're going to have to be quick. Have we got, how many unchecked baskets do we have? 7 unchecked baskets, 3 strands left, so you need to, only 3 of you out of the 7 are going to get that. Shall I give that a little kiss as well?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give to you. Don't you think the evening's gone rather quickly? Oh! Are these real pearls? I love them.
Really?
Look at the colour of these pale pink pearls. I love them. Are they mauve? They could be.
Why are they called potato?
Are you serious? Look how massive. These are perfectly round to me. These would be so... Do you know, you'd pay... So, listen, you know I said to you I went into that... in Cambridgeshire, in Cambridge, there's a big square, Market Square. There's a really, really expensive jewellers there. Pearl necklace, way smaller than this, £1,000.
Really?
Or was it 2,000? Just plain, just plain. They're so gorgeous. These are so beautiful. How much are these going to be, Rob? Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Look at the size. Listen, I think these are perfect. Don't these look expensive? They're not. They're perfect, gorgeous, natural, freshwater, out of the oyster pearls with the colour on top, of course. You have to have these. I love this colour. It's ridiculous. £17.95, and he's not even staying there. It's ridiculous.
Oh, no.
I'm going to speak on behalf of that oyster, and I actually want to have a little cry at this because I'm not talking to you. I don't want to talk to you about that. You shouldn't have done it.
£12.95.
Ridiculous. If you don't get these, you're mad, I think. Are you
my
seriously telling me? Look at the size of look how round they are. They're not potato, but potato pearl describes a strand of potatoes, a strand of pearls. They're all different shapes and sizes, like a bag of potatoes. I'm sorry, there's nothing potato pearl about these. These are gorgeous, large, round. This is the perfect strand for me. I love them. They're going to sell out. I love them. You need to check out baskets. Of course, everyone's multi-buying. Antoinette, my lovely Antoinette in Belfast, you've got 2. Collector in Northumberland's got 3. Davina, you've got 2. Jane's got 2. Goodness gracious me. These aren't seen. How many times have these been on air before? I've never seen them. I've never seen them, have you?
I haven't. No,
they're lush. No. They're lush. I love them. These are going to sell out. It's been the last time you see them.
Oh my gosh.
I love them. I want to put them around my neck, around my wrist, in my ears. I love them. Do you? It makes me want to sing R. Kelly, my man's telling me no. Do you remember what I said? Don't you ever look at something and it's so lush, you just want to sing that little song in your head? Do you never do that? Is that just me? That's just me. You never do that. I want you to go home singing that song in your head. Now we're going over to Mark now. I'm going to have to get off this chair, and I just want to warn you that my skirt's ridden up, so I'm just going to go down and pull it down because otherwise exposure will happen. And I think it's... No one wants to see that. No, literally got seconds to say thank you so much to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You've been amazing. So let's have a look at this gorgeous necklace that you've created with that beautiful morganite and the rose... I keep calling it rose quartz, smoky quartz.
Smoky
now, Mark,
quartz.
when are you back on our screens very quickly?
Tuesday morning next week.
Tuesday morning.
With Becky. Yeah.
You'll be with Mark on Tuesday morning. I will see you again on Monday night, so make sure you're tuning in 5 till 9. Loads going on tomorrow, so do check in. And Mark's got lots of workshops going on, so if you'd like to get booked in, get yourself on the phone lines for those, or on the website. You can do it through the website now. We've had such a blast today. Thank you so much for all your text messages. We'll see you again. Have a wonderful night, and if you're celebrating Bonfire Night, enjoy it. Bye.
Bye.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
It's just iridescent wonder, it really is. Good morning everybody, it's lovely to see you all. Today is Bonfire Night Eve. My name is Rebecca Redican and I'm staring at fireworks in a gemstone here. That's what it feels like anyway. I've got a beautiful cab, one of the rarer of gemstones that there are in the world, and wow. I mean, it is mesmerising. It's one of those gems that when you get this home and you get to work with it and you get to create with it, you're going to keep looking back on it, and every time you move in it to make something with it, it's going to give you a different look and a different appeal, and that's what it's going to give when you wear it as well. I told you I had less than 100. I have just been informed I've actually got less than 50. I'm so sorry to tell you that. I'm so sorry, but hey, if you want it, come in and get it. I'm just going to give you quiet time now. You can get on the phone, 0800 644 655, and you can enjoy getting your hands on this. Sensational Ammolite. I have got one of the very, very top qualities here, because you can see that Ammolite iridescence. What do you think of it? What colours can you see at home? You can see the rainbow really, can't you? You see any golds? I can actually. That's rare, very rare. Blues, lavenders, reds. It's just phenomenal, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Now, the quality here is absolutely epic. We have got to have here approximately the top 5%. Now, we of course, we love our Ammolite, and we've been to lots of different Ammolite mines as a company, and I'm actually speaking to you know, a lot of the Ammolite mine owners who obviously see Ammolite quite regularly. They will get a big difference in grade of their Ammolite, and they estimate that only around about 5% of all Ammolite in the world has iridescence. So what you've got here is you've got estimated the top 5 percentile of quality in the world of this Ammolite. When you've got that high amount of quality, you know you're getting something special. But when we think of how ancient this is, how this is an extinct animal that no longer roams the earth, even when it did roam the earth, it was only found in one location in Canada. So it's a one-locational gemstone that is created by a living creature, a living being that died out many, many moons ago, died out around the times of the dinosaurs, approximately 65 million years ago. So what we've got here is something that not only is now extinct as a creature and therefore won't be recreated again, but it's something that is one locational. So that's kind of a double rarity really, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, gemstones themselves take a very, very, very long time to be created indeed. But actually when you've got something that's created from a living being that is now extinct, this isn't something that's going to just be found more and more and more, is it? It's not something that we're just going to see more times. It's something that is now gone. And when you've got this quality with this iridescence, you know it's something extremely special. Top 5% approximately of all quality we've got here for you, of something that is extremely rare and unique. You can see all these different colours of iridescence. You see that wondrous iridescence, that sensational lucky rainbow of colour, which I just love and adore, because actually if I show you it, if I take it here, can you see you've got red in that top area there, haven't you? But now as I roll it, can you see how that turns to green? And then I roll it around again, it's going almost blue at that top corner, isn't it? And then green in the top corner again, keeping your eye on that top drop, but wait, the red then comes through, doesn't it? That is because of the different layers of this. It's microscopic layers and layers and layers. Obviously can't be seen with the naked eye at all. You have to look through it, not even through a loupe really. You have to be looking through this through a microscope. Tiny, tiny, tiny layers of iridescence, kind of tiny layers where the light interacts to give you that iridescence. I'll bring your price in whilst we're just falling in love with that green into red again. Just £33.95 for you today. It's brand spanking new. We've not seen this one before. And the quality in that top 5% of the world's Ammolite is just exceptional, isn't it? It really is something not to be ignored at all when you have something this special. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to make you aware I started off with 50, about 50, and half my stock has gone now, I'm afraid to say, and that's before the price even came in. People were already multi-buying on this because people understand how special this is as a design. Imagine these in a pair of earrings for somebody as a Christmas gift. That would be their big Christmas gift, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be the little stocking filler. That would be their main gift. That would probably actually be the one that they talk about even next year and the year after that. If you bought and made them a pair of earrings from this, that would just be such a special, special, special gift. It really, really would. £33.95. I'd love to know what you would do with this.
I think it's amazing, isn't it? The just the colours on it. Looks like a butterfly's wing.
Oh, perfect example.
And with the shape of it as well. Imagine if you got 4 of them, the little butterfly you could make as a pendant.
Yes.
That'd be gorgeous. But just one as a ring so that you can admire all the colours that play across the surface.
I'd want to do that as well.
Yeah.
I'd want to do that as well.
You've got to look at it, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Compelling.
Well done to everyone who's getting this. Don't forget it is extinct, it is ancient. Do your research on Ammolite because there are kind of foes out there. This is the real deal. You know that, I know that. It's the real deal from Canada. And yes, that is natural. That's not a treatment. We've not put a coating on the top of this at all. Can I just check my quantity on this, please, HP? Got approximately left over 18 left, that's it. So if you want this, you've got to come in and get it as soon as you possibly can. Get yourself a real treat today because do you know what? I've got some wondrous pieces that might just go exceptionally well with this. What do we think?
Oh.
Something like that together. If you're really going bold for it, which I would, I'd really go for it.
Yeah.
If I was doing colour in this way, I'd really go for it and throw in opal of this quality. Look at that. I'm not even shading
Wow.
this. I'm not even shading this from these bleachy lights, and look at the quality of that. I've also got coming up for you one of, well, I think it is the most executive strand of one locational blue gemstone, Larimar, coming up for you today as well. And truly, truly, if you want high carat weights, that in the Dominican Republic could be costing you thousands per carat, you are absolutely in the right place. People, you are being encouraged to check out by my management here, please, because we don't have many of these left, and people who have got it in their baskets have not yet said that they have got it yet. So people are coming through on the phones and taking that away from you. So please do get that one whilst you can. Congratulations to absolutely everybody. Lots of ideas there for you. Well done to you all. If you love cabs, Kunzite cab. Coming up right now. Woo, strange. I was just about to say, don't forget, Kunzite cab coming up. And my producer Helen had just said at the same time, now we're going to play the Kunzite cab. Do you know what else creepy happened today? Me and producer Helena have brought in our lunch. We both brought the same lunch.
Really?
Yes.
It's not something like a cheese sandwich or...
Nope.
Is it something...
Leftover
unusual?
chili con carne.
Really?
Both of us. Ooh, I know.
Spooky.
I know, isn't it? Isn't it? We're just wild here at Jewellery Maker. I've got for you a lovely cabochon here in your sensational Kunzite. This is lush luminosity, isn't it? It really, truly is. The size of this is epic. When's the last time you saw a Kunzite cabochon of this size? Let me just get it. In fact, I don't even know if I can get it in the claw. Oh no, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Just about. Huge size. Absolutely mammoth. Now, don't forget, when we're talking about your wonderful Kunzite, because we don't get to see it that often, do we? It's a beautiful gemstone, which has been very much loved for many, many years. It's a gemstone that sometimes sort of said to be a gemstone of eternal love. There's lots of different reasons for that. One of the reasons is kind of the history on it, the tales on it. Also, it was it's a very well-known piece of jewellery, which was given by JFK to his wife, actually. Well, no, it was for their 10th Christmas together. He bought her a kunzite ring, which sadly he died beforehand and never actually got to give it to her. But she wore it eternally afterwards, wore it constantly, essentially, because it reminded her of him so much. And that is one of the reasons, and there's history beyond that, that was to why this is a gemstone with connotations of love and eternity. It has got this luscious luminosity, hasn't it? It really does. You can even actually see some in the lights when it just catches correctly. This gemstone, don't forget, does store specific types of light energy and then will literally glow in front of your eyes. In particularly when you have big pieces like this, it's like with anything, you know, with certain gemstones, the more surface area you have, more opportunity you have for that phenomenon to take place. Like with an opal, you have more surface area, or even a labradorite, you have more place for that interest to take place. With a phenomenon gemstone like this, it's exactly the same, because this is such a large piece. You've got more surface area there for the light to be saturated within the gemstone, and that is essentially what happens with this. It is phosphorus gemstone, and what happens is in specific types of light, so if you wear this outside, it will essentially take in, it will draw in the UV from the sun, and even not on sunny days, it will take in that UV rays, and as you step into, you know, a candle-lit room, it will emit that energy, it will give off that energy, and give a literal glow for quite a long time, actually. It's a beautiful gemstone, and in this huge size, you're really going to be able to see the quality of that phosphorus looking phenomenal gemstone. Price point today on a massive 11 carats is just one price. For you today. That's why I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this, because that price point we would never normally expect. You wouldn't even, you wouldn't be likely to get small half carat pieces of kunzite on a strand for that price point. In fact, double strand of kunzite we did maybe about 6, 7, 8 months ago was around that price point, and those were little chips and nuggets. You know, no extra added workmanship on that at all. And because they are smaller, you've got less chance for those big pieces, so you've got less chance of that phosphorus kind of light to be emitted. Loads of you coming in for these, absolute huge amount of you, lots of you going crazy loop-de-loo on the phone lines. Do you know what, this is a gemstone. Whether or not you believe in the history, folklore and tale of this being about eternity and love and everything else, I tell you what, even if that isn't a thing for you, when you're looking into this gemstone and you see that kind of that interest that takes place underneath the surface, it's almost like a star sapphire look that you get actually underneath the surface of this, and that's where it's kind of collecting all of those light rays to store and to emit to you later on. When you're looking into that, you almost can fall in love with it. You can fall in love with the interest of it. And one thing I will say is that kind of iridescence I'm speaking of is very difficult to see under these lights, and obviously you're not going to see this glow in this light source. The reason being, it is obviously a very bright light source, and this will actually only show its glow when you go into a more subtle lighting kind of force. But that price point for this size, to give you that much of an emission, is absolutely sensational. I mean, truly amazing. We were doing a little bit of a search earlier on for 11 carat kunzite, and I mean, when I say nearly impossible to find a 9 carat kunzite, sorry, a 9 carat, or even in this case an 11 carat, unheard of. We couldn't find any. We wanted to do a little bit of a price search because we knew I was an amazing price. We tried to do a price search of one piece of 11 carat kunzite, and I tell you what, we couldn't find it. We're looking through pages and pages and pages of a search engine. You cannot find anything. Well, we couldn't at all. 9 carat even, which is obviously nowhere near the carat weight of this, 9 carat even, very difficult to find. If you want to find yourself a 1 or a 2 carat, that's still pretty difficult, but an 11 carat is pretty much unheard of. And don't forget what's important about 11 carat, okay? Because it's so big and we're not used to finding sizes like this, it is inherent value, and also because this has such a glow to it, sorry, because this has such a large surface area, it's going to glow more obviously. Maybe you have Kunzite in your collection, you know, your nugget variety, and you've tried it in the sun and then gone into, you know, a darker room and only seen a very, very slight glow on that. You're more likely to get a bigger glow with this because it's got more surface area and therefore more opportunity to store that energy within there and glow. What would you be doing with this as a make, please, Deborah?
Again, I love making rings to wear, and I love buying rings because then I can look at the gemstone. But because of the size of that, I think it'd make an amazing pendant. Or actually, because I'm sitting here making hair combs, if you did a soutache piece with that, with some of the tiny little pearls, and popped it onto a hair comb, that would just be so glamorous, wouldn't it?
I think that is a sensational idea. And then imagine that, you know, walking into a ball and having that glow come in. Oh, just be beautiful. Well done to you all. Plenty of multi-buyers. Check out whilst you can. Just $12.95. Now, I can't think of a time I've seen a druzy like this recently. It feels like forever, but I've got a lovely druzy strand here for you, which is ultimate glamorous. Really, real super glamour.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It is a bit, isn't it?
Definitely.
Look at that. Get your mirror balls out, girls. Look at those. They look amazing, don't they? Don't you think?
Those on your shoes, wouldn't that be fantastic?
Oh my gosh. Yes. I love that idea.
Christmas shoes or your Christmas slippers.
Okay, we've taken that too far now. I was on board with shoes, but Christmas slippers with genuine gemstones
That'd
on.
just be so glamorous, wouldn't it?
Can you dress up a slipper?
Oh, you can, yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, I do like a slipper with a good pom-pom on the
Do
front.
you? I'll be honest, never owned a slipper. Or
Haven't
two.
you?
I've never even owned two. No, never. No.
No, you don't know what you're missing.
Obviously. Maybe this year I can get some, and I might or might not pop some of these druzy up on there. You've got your wonderful silver-like colour druzy. It's a really wonderful effect. If you've never seen druzy before, let me show you. So you've got these. So you've got this glittery-like look. It's pretty, isn't it? Now, if I just rub that there for you, you see how it's not a glitter, it's not coming off from my hand or my finger, none of that colour's coming off, none of that detail's coming off. That is because it's the way the gemstone itself forms, and so you've got these, the way I always think of it with the druzy is, imagine you're driving in a car and it's a bit of a warm day. I know, use your imagination. You know, it's a really warm day and it's super sweltering outside, and then you'll go into a tunnel, and because it's dark and shaded, all of a sudden it's really cold. You know, that kind of feeling, it almost makes you, ooh. That's kind of what happens for a druzy to be kind of created. What happens is there is silica-based substance which runs over a very porous rock. And because it's warm on the outside of the rock and cool on the inside, it kind of almost gets frozen in time. And that's sort of what you kind of get when you're looking at this. You get that element of frozen in time that gives you that sparkle. You could actually, you know what, you could dress up your slippers with this at the price I'm about to show you. For you today, for all of this druzy, it is rolling down. We are giving you a little bit of a treat because it is Bonfire Night Eve and we want to add some sparkle to your Wednesday. £9.95.
Yeah.
Now, I recall not so long ago when we used to bring you 3 druzy on a strand for that price point. And I tell you what, they were nowhere near as big as the centre ones there at all. When we used to bring, do you remember those times?
Yeah,
when we
the
used to
little
bring
ones.
you those, we used to bring you the 3 little ones. They were more like this size, and they were £9.95.
Yeah.
Today, then, we're bringing you this entire strand for that price point. Just goes to show, if you buy pieces, we know you like them, we're able to put in bigger orders and we're able to get better deals on them. So just absolutely astonishing. £9.95 for you. I was honestly, promise you, just about to say that. Honestly, I was just about to say, a producer Helen just said it at the same time I was thinking of saying it. The diamond I've got coming up for you today, the money we're going to take off, if you bought them both, it's like you're getting this for free. Or maybe even better. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am dropping diamonds down in price for you, and I have to say this diamond strand is just majestically modern. It really, really is. It is a shaped strand, it's not a nugget, it's a shaped strand of diamond, and ladies and gentlemen, I will be taking money off that for you. £9.95 for you there. 220 carats of your beautiful coated druzy, and those are your fancy ovals. 27 by 17 mil on those ones, just phenomenal, really special. This is a low stock opportunity. I did give you a little show of them earlier on when I brought you that Ammolite cab, which we have about 10 of those left. I'm bringing you this strand now, and it is that opal. And do you know what? I think for the first time possibly ever, I'm just going to straight in there, put it up to my neckline, because this, for opal, is the worst place to actually show opal, because the light hits the neckline here. So you know that opal is meant to, shy away at this area in the studio. Obviously, you know, on your when you wear this on your neckline at home, it's going to look amazing, but that's because you probably don't have big stage lights pointing at you in this area. So normally you won't actually see us as presenters showing an opal up against our neckline, because it just washes it out. This has got so much strength, it doesn't do that. That's the first time I've ever been able to do that. It's the first time you see it. Now, do you want to see it a little bit shaded? Oh my gosh, I've got less than 10. I've got less than 10 of this available. Let me show you this now. Let me show you it shaded. Get ready. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen. Just take a moment, cast your eyes, feast your eyes on this for me. Oh my goodness. That is just, I mean, look at that myriad of colour. You've got that Aurora Borealis of tones. I've got running through here, I'm just having a little look at the opalescence. Vast majority of opalescence is your flash, which is lovely for us to see. Just look how it melts into each other. Please don't forget for me that this will be looking better in real life than it does on your screen, because like I said, we have got very strong lights in here, and opal does faded strong lights. It doesn't show the opalescence enough, but when you get this home and you're looking at it in normal light, natural light, even that light around your home, oh my goodness, one of these on a necklace, and I tell you what, people will be asking you about that necklace time and time again. This is the type of thing that you can make yourself a bracelet from. Make yourself a charm bracelet. Oh my gosh, imagine a charm bracelet with this. Obviously, just using 3 or 5 of them. How much is that going to catch your eye constantly? Even when you just sat in, it's a horrible grey day outside, you're thinking, oh, I've got to do those chores. Popping something like this on is going to put a smile on your face dramatically. The quad, yeah, whilst you're doing the hoovering, hey, why not? You know, hoover with the hand that you've got the bracelet on, so it really gets that movement. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. You would want to. Yeah. You can see that even in these lights, you've got that sensational look, that sensational colour, which is just, well, to be honest, it's kind of, it can't be stopped, can it? It can't be stopped. It's just that impactful. Okay, I've literally just been told I now, because of the people who've checked out, only got 6 of these left. It's your last opportunity. Will we get quality like this in again? Who knows? And I doubt it will be for that price point, I tell you that. £79.95. That's it. That's all you're paying for all of that opalescence, all of that quality. This is absolutely phenomenal. And don't forget, really unusual for us to see opal drops, isn't it? Rounds, we see less as well. You know, we see quite a lot of rondelles, don't we? We see a lot of rondelles, but not an unfaceted drop. We don't see a non-faceted drop often at all, so it is sensational to be able to add this to our collection. Could you see any pinks in there? You know, the rarest colour that there is really in opalescence, the rarest colour. Can you see any? I can tell you what, I can see absolutely loads. And that again is bringing up this value. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, low single figures now. Get the last ones of those whilst you can, because do you know what? When you have quality like this, it is going to be unrivaled, it is going to be unparalleled. And again, if I can just show it with this Ammolite, I think, you'd think Ammolite, you know, you've got to be careful what you put with Ammolite, because, oh, you know, it's so bright, so beautiful. What do I dare put with it? You could so easily put this with it, because it stands up to that. It stands up to the opal, doesn't it? And look, you can see the greens and you can see the pinks and the reds running through not only the Ammolite but the opal as well. Ammolite, bottom of your screen, get it whilst you can. Well done. Last 2 or 3 of those opal. Nice work, everybody. Okay, don't forget, Larimar, people are messaging in about it already. It's coming up in about an hour. 23, did you say, my love? I'm over here. I've got a bundle now for you of nuggets. So lots and lots and lots of nuggets in here for you today. We've got, look at all of this, big amount of treats. Lots of nuggets there for you. Oh, I love to have ruby zoisite. Oh, way up, is there a cabochon as well as that? Oh, there is, not just any old cabochon, wow. That is just, oh, come back, malachite. That is just a beautiful malachite. And let's have a look. Should we have a look at the quality of the malachite? Oh, very good indeed. Concentric circles around. Concentric circles all the way around this. We've not cut into the shape of this to get. Don't forget, when you buy malachite, you're always looking for concentric circles. So you're looking for it to continue and to flow. Because if you don't get that, if you get juts and starts and areas that kind of stop and spin, what that means is that your gemstone has been cut for carat weight, not for beauty. So it's essentially, it's been cut just for to bring the weight up and therefore bring the waist down, essentially. We've definitely cut these for beauty though, because you've got those concentric lines that kind of bound all around. Very pretty indeed. I've also got that ruby zoisite, which I just love and adore. When we speak about zoisite, a lot of you will know of the likes of a tanzanite. You've got the green zoisite here with that wonderful ruby, 255 carats. I've then got, can you Adam and Eve it, emerald, genuine, real deal, natural emerald there, again on a double strander, and that green onyx. This is just a festive wonderment of colour for this time of the year, isn't it? You know, you think of certain types of greens for the springtime and the summer, and you think of these types of greens for that winter season, don't you? You've got a wonderful array, and you will be green with envy if you miss out. Your price point today for all of it, including that cabochon, should be. Because please bear in mind for me, that is not your RRP. 2 of these products have been dropped in price recently. This should have been closer to £20. It's rolled it down to just. That is from the RRP, essentially half price, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure that malachite cab was around about £7.95 when we first brought it to you, wasn't it? In fact, I've even brought you malachite cabs at around about a £19 mark, but they will have obviously been a different carat weight and a different size. But that price point for all of this collection, and don't forget, you're getting double strands in there. Let's think of the lengths of these, okay? So length component, 2, 4, 6, and a cabochon, that's 7 essentially components. And don't forget, you know, people do always say, well, it is a double strand, so really, you know, can you say it's 2 strands? Yeah, we absolutely can, and actually it's something we were thinking of doing, actually, cutting the strand in half, tying it at both ends, and then we can absolutely say, you know, it's 2 separate strands worth, but that would cost us, it'd take us more time and it costs us a little bit more money. So essentially it's like we've got 7 different components here because they are more than the length of a 2 strands together on average. And how much would that be then per one? You're looking at about £1.99, £2.99. How much is it per component? 7 components. £1.42. £1.42. For, you know, 35 centimetres worth of emerald, for 35 centimetres worth approximately of your ruby zoisite, for this cabochon. It really is something spectacular, isn't it, to really treat yourselves to today. Hey, why not? Imagine the amount of tree of lives you could do. Imagine doing a Christmas-themed tree for the centre of a table. For your Christmas Day table, you know, we've done loads of wirework trees, haven't we, that you can have as a centre focal point. And with these tones, it's just going to be absolutely perfect for the festive season, isn't it? Truly is. £9.95 on that one. Nice work to everybody. I've got loads to squeeze into this section. And if you do want to, because people have been asking and looking, I'm just going to show you a couple of this. In fact, I'll show you just the end view. the most executive strand of Larimar we've ever had. Yes, ladies and gents, this is the end one. This is the last one of it. This is massive, massive, biggest pieces we've ever seen. Larimar, one locational gemstone. If you get the chance to own this today, you are going to be, honestly, you're just, I don't even know what to say. You're just going to be over the moon. You really are. Okay, is it this Labradorite we're doing? What a really interesting strand this is. I like even the way it's just stranded.
Aren't they amazing?
Aren't they?
Yeah.
What a unique and individual way we've drilled these. So they're an oval, which we don't often see. Buttons we see, yes. Rondelles we see, yes. But an oval drilled at the finest point, which means you get plenty on the strand. Don't get to see often at all. Isn't that gorgeous? Imagine as a ring. It'd be perfect for a ring because it's slightly more elongated, so it's not going to kind of get in the way of all your other fingers.
But actually, that as a neckline piece with a couple of, maybe 3 drops of the Larimar at the front.
Oh, wow.
That would look amazing.
That would look so eye-catching.
It would.
And you would be unique in wearing something like that too. What we have here is you've got really lovely quality Labradorite. You can see the quality of it is just absolutely spangling away there, isn't it? When we've got Larimar, sorry, I'm obsessed with the Larimar.
Sorry, that was me.
No, it's all right. When you've got Labradorite like this, you know, you've got a very, very historic gemstone indeed. You've got a sensational history behind it, all to do with strength and power. And you can see why those folklore and tales carry on to this day in certain circles, because it is a powerful looking gemstone. It is unique in its form. And when you have quality of this epic proportion, you know, it is your cab-like quality, isn't it? But the fact of the matter is you've got the added facets upon there to give you added interest within this gemstone, which is just hard to miss, really, isn't it? Big amount on this strand indeed. You've got a massive 144 carats worth. It is a sensational strand which we can all treat ourselves to today. Big carat weight, big quality, small price point. Really small price point, actually, isn't it? For the quality of this.
Wow.
Don't you think?
Wow, that's amazing.
Is it?
I'd
For that
have
amount?
to, yeah, I'd have to multiply that strand.
Yes.
Because the shape's so special. The faceting is the faceting that I loved, checkerboard.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is
That's
faceted on
amazing.
both sides as well. We haven't sort of, you know, kind of gone half-hearted on this because the quality is epic enough. And you just would not facet all Labradorite because, you know, sometimes a facet, if the quality is poor, you could easily, you know, it kind of detracts from any quality that is there. But because this is such high quality, we've faceted it and it's still not deterring away from that wonderful Labrador essence that you can see just kind of casting its shadow all over this. It's just so eye-catching. And actually, when you look at it even from there, you can see the Labrador essence, can't you? So not only do you get the sparkle from where you were, but also you get that Labrador essence. It really is an eye-catcher, isn't it?
I totally want that strand.
Yeah. You can treat yourself to it today because we have got loads of people coming in for this. But I've got a decent quantity, which is why I've been able to take it to that price point, to be honest. It's why I've been able to give you that amazing price point on this. And, you know, if you are going for colour and sparkle and shine at this time of year, then you know, do treat yourself to something like this. Maybe you could go really bold OTT with colour and go colour on colour, or, which I actually really like, or if you wanted to kind of be a little bit more tame about it, what about pairing it with my early bird? This was our spinel that we brought to you earlier on, and yeah, genuine real deal spinel, which is centre drilled, and actually we took it to $9.95, which brand new strand never been seen before, is just a phenomenal price. So I kind of like that this Labradorite works as a base for whatever look or design you want. And do you know what, actually, I know that Labradorite is a lot of people's absolute favourite stones, and I know that a lot of people love and adore it. And if you do love and adore it, why not pair it with the like of a diamond? There's no rules, is there, for jewellery making? There's no rules whatsoever. And you could pair it with the likes of your diamond, which I have coming up for you very shortly. It's just majestically modern, and honestly, we're going to do a very naughty price on that, I have to say. Well done to everyone who's getting their hands on this. If you are into colour gemstones, if you are into beauty and shine, I tell you what, tomorrow is your day. I've got a Pantone show tomorrow. If you're not sure what Pantone is, it's all looking about the colours of the season. So do stay tuned. We've picked out some wonderful gemstones, and I've got to say, we've got some astonishing price gemstones coming up in that time for you. I might give you some clues later. Okay, everybody, don't forget as well, I did tell you this earlier on, I've got those new earrings. Oh, yes. The gemstones aren't here, but I could... Oh, all right, yeah. They are, just not looking. We've got these. Brand new coming up for you later on. Whoa. Hello, Opal. We've got these, and we've got the earring findings for them as well. They're brand spanking new. Unusual to see this shape, isn't it? Very unusual. They're coming up for you later on. And I've even got polishing cloths coming up for you as well, to keep them in tip-top condition. Okay, where to did you say, lovely lass? 9 a.m. hour. Ooh, Matrix. Oh, a really quick treat of a Matrix box here for you now. Oh, lovely to see this amount of earring findings. Earring findings are one of those things that we all use time and time and time again. But actually, it can be, if you look around on the market, really hard not only to find 95 earring findings to work with at a decent price anyway, but also really hard to find just not plain old boring ones. Well, look no further, ladies and gentlemen, because I have got some less than ordinary pieces here for you. If you're looking on the market to find your 925 selection of findings, then I'll be honest with you, you can find ones that look very similar to the likes of these. Quite simple, very elegant, elongated twirl design. They're relatively easy to find, but you will obviously pay big money because it is 925. However, it's unheard of, really, to find unique designs like this that really will set your pieces apart. Or even designs like this one here, which still very, 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 very elegant in its appearance, but actually a really high gram weight of quality there, because you've got that double ball design, and again, a little bit quirky to the norm. It's even harder to find ones that have details like the lock on them to give you added security on those high end. If you're working with the likes of, you know, high end opal like we had earlier, or those diamonds, you want added security. You've got it here with the lock ones. You've even got lovely hoop earrings as well, which are a nice detail and can be very hard to find, even in stores actually. A nice 925 hoop earring can be tricky. You've got all of these lovely designs and more indeed, including, you know, your swan necks and your double loop simpler pieces without the twirl, and all the designs that you can see on your screen right now. And like you can see, you actually are getting 2 pairs of each of these, each design. It's a wonderful collection and a variation of sizes from around a 16 by 10 to a 23 by 10. You're getting 2 pairs of each design. The price point on these today, luxury pieces, that is genuinely, absolutely astonishing. I was having a little look around in a store, a local store to me. It's not a big name store, it's just a local store to me that does kind of little bits for jewellery making. It has, you know, areas for haberdashery and everything else like that. I had a look in my store, and that's why I was talking about the designs. They did have 925 findings, but they were just, you know, simple looking ones like this, and that was it, that's all they had. A pack of 3 pairs, for just 3 pairs, a very simple design like that, were £10.50 for a pack of 3 pairs. Now, still not a horrendous price. I'm sure there's higher prices out there, but and for 3 pairs, actually, you know, if you buy stud earrings at 95 on High Street, it will be more. But as a make your own component, how much are these per pair then, please? HP, because if you're thinking £10.50 for 3 pairs, how much is that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about £9.20. Sorry, it's about £3.25, isn't it, from the price I've told you. Ours, that's a pair, £1.12. That's better than half price. That's better than half price. And I'm sure you can get, you know, more expensive ones than the ones that I've seen. It's gorgeous to have a different and a collection, because think about it, not everybody will want the same look, will want the same design. So you've got the opportunity to really push everyone's buttons and please everyone there today. Nice work to you all on that one. It's lovely to have something different, isn't it? And perfect for the Christmas season as well, because not everyone wants just the plain, do they? Someone a bit more quirky, someone a bit more modern. You've got it there sorted. Okay, storage selection real quick here for you now. This is a great collection to have if you are trying to spring clean like me. I try to on my days off. It didn't go down that well. I'm one of those people, I don't know if you're the same as me, I'm one of those people who tidying is basically moving stuff from one area of the house to another. Do you know what I mean? That's exactly what I do. It goes from kind of the kitchen work surface to the dining room table, and that's it. But it's still not in a box or anything else, it just gets moved. Because you'll put it there and then you'll go, oh, I best move that, and then you just move it around.
Yeah, I do that quite a lot as well.
It's kind of like tidying Monopoly. Do you know what I mean? You're just kind of moving around the board, really, like that. You yourself may be slightly like that, but if you are, or even if you're not, maybe storage is the way for you to try and kind of whip that into check, because I find I will move things from one place to another because I haven't got the right boxes or the right things I need to fit where I need it. So it just gets moved from place to place. Storage can control that messiness. And let's face it, at this time of the year, when we do start to get more guests coming over, where we do start to get people knocking on just for a quick mulled wine or whatever, you do want it to be nice, neat and tidy. So these are going to help you there. I've got your double-sided box here, which has your flip tops at both sides. I've also got for you the box. Did anyone see The Apprentice this week? With the last week with the dogs, the pet show one. That was a good one, wasn't it? It's on tonight, isn't it? I can't wait. I've also got for you the removable sectioned box as well. These sections do come out for you, and I've got for you this lovely Christmas Day game box as well. Big amount here for you. Your price point today on all these boxes. Big amount of pieces, just one price point for you today. Storage Solutions. It's just creeping in. I don't think the controller wanted it to be this price. It's like, no. Oh, go on then. £7.95 for you today to get your hands on all of these storage boxes. It's unusual in the extreme to see boxes that have all these different sections and all these different elements. Yeah. And that can really help with your different mediums, can't it?
Well, it can, because sometimes you try and tidy up and pieces just don't fit into the box that you've got, and it's dead frustrating.
Yeah.
But also, it's quite nice if you get a few of these and you can have one style of box for one medium and another style for another medium. So then it's almost like a filing system. So you know that box is your soutache. You know that this one's your wirework. You know, so that's quite a nice way to organise, I think, without having labels stuck all over everything. Wow. But I love the versatility of these boxes as well. The fact that you can change the setup inside. It's really good. Really good for that, isn't it? And here you are, just some of those removable sections indeed. Nice work to every one of you. There you go. Okie pokes, coming up for you now, everyone. Nice work, all you tidy people, getting your storage. Well done you. I need to get some, I really do. I bought actually a box the other day, and it is like a under the sofa box. I've got a really small sofa, it took me ages to find it, but it's just a box with a lid on, no separate sections or anything else like that. 24 quid it was. £24. I know, yeah. But I needed it, so you do, don't you? £7.95, way better. Okay, oh, these nice shards. Oh, I absolutely love these. I've not seen them in this colour before.
They are so... Oh, wow.
Oh, they're nice.
Anyone for a bit of... Do you know what? I absolutely love this, and it reminds me of something, but I can't remember what, which is a rubbish analogy, so be quiet. It is something... Oh, my goodness. It is exactly that, Ollie. That is exactly what I was thinking of. It is the White Queen in Narnia, and you know she wears those kind of... those shards around her neck, doesn't she?
Really dramatic and spiky and...
Yeah. If you love steampunk, you're on here. If you love friendly plastic, there's that friendly plastic colour, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called, but I've got loads of it at home, which looks exactly like this. It's just so beautiful and elegant. And I've obviously just got this draped on my neck, but actually I don't want to take it off. It feels so beautiful. I truly wouldn't do... In fact, I need to get my hands on this strand. How much is it? How much is this strand? Yeah, go on. I'm just being nosy now. Really? Oh, I need to get myself a couple of these, because I would literally just take 5 off the back on either side, pop a clasp on this, because I think it's just beautiful as it is.
It is. And as a bracelet, that would be amazing as well. So you'd need 2 strands, I think.
Yeah. I think that is so glamorous and eye-catching and effortless, because the gemstone itself is very stylised. You yourself don't have to overwork this if you don't want to. You know, one on a piece of cord, gorgeous. But as I just streamed them then, because it is so stylised in itself, this is the type of thing that is very eye-catching, is very glamorous, but actually you could nip down to the shops and wear this, because it's not taking you loads and loads and loads and hours and hours and hours to work with. It's just something that is naturally very chic, very glamorous. It is a pop down to the shops necklace, but at the same time, use just a few, separate them out with a few rondelles of other high-end gemstones, give it a really gorgeous, glamorous look, and then that's nightwear. Steampunky nightwear look, isn't it?
Yeah. You look amazing just with jeans and a white shirt.
Yeah.
And then... yeah, wrap it round a couple of times around the wrist, so you've got like a double layer.
I like that idea a lot.
And actually, if you twist them, so put them on wire and make it like a bangle.
That's a good idea.
It'd be really, really spiky. Ooh.
That's quite cool, isn't it? Don't you think? Do I look like some sort of warrior princess?
You do, yes.
Thank you. Thanks.
You're really channeling
actually, what you're doing now for your challenge would be good with these as well. Well done, everybody. Whether you want a vintage look, a steampunk look, or just a real glamorous, easy wear piece, you're in here, aren't you? And do you know what? These are actually perfect. Do you know you just get those strands some days that are really inspiring to you? This one's doing it for me today. You know how you've got all that big chunky faux fur at the moment, all that massive knitwear, all these layers and layers of scarves and things. You need things that can stand up to that, and this can. Yeah. This won't get overshadowed by a big faux fur. No. It's just beautiful.
No. Amazing colour as well. I just love the colours that are coming off it, the bronzes and the lilacs, and gorgeous.
£8.95 on that one for you. Okay, not that many of those ones left, but there is enough for me, so yeah. Okay. Now, can we not get the graphics in on this for a second? Can I just show this for a moment? Because I just want people to appreciate the work that's gone into this, the beauty that's gone into this, because genuinely, this is purest blue sapphire. This isn't shaded, this isn't lots of different colours of it, which are amazing and great to have. But actually there was a lady in on the workshop not so long ago that said, I just want a really beautiful, you know, blue sapphire strand, because I love blue. And she wanted it with facets and with areas of clarity. I've got it absolutely here. It is just magnificent. Take a look. I promise you, under £20. Come on in, get yourself on the phone lines for this right here, right now, because this is genuine, real deal blue sapphire, ladies and gentlemen. There's no oomph, there's no bump. It's not a sapphire and ruby and emerald strand. It's the purest blue of your big four. You've got that stunning blue sapphire just running through here. It is Burmese as well. Don't forget, when we're talking about sapphire, Burma is one of the top locations to get a sapphire from, very much much like a Burmese ruby. If you think of Burmese ruby, don't forget sapphire and ruby, same family, same gemstone essentially. You've got that Burmese location. That location is absolutely, unequivocally for many, the top location to get this gemstone in the world from. The fact that I promised you under £25 of this, I actually shouldn't be. I'll be completely honest. I probably shouldn't be promising you under that, but we're going to today. It's a midweek. We're giving you a nice little bit of a boost. We're getting you ready for a very special bonfire show tomorrow. So we're giving you a little treat on this. I should, if I'm honest, be promising you, for my look at Jewellery Maker prices, under £40. Because if I was to bring this for you at $35.95, I would honestly be able to say hand on heart you are getting yourself a deal, because this is sapphire. And it's so easy to become nonchalant about seeing sapphire in the world. It truly, truly is. But to be able to see it for under £25, I mean, truly almost unheard of. If you walked in to a local store and do it, you know, buy this today and do it one day, just do it as a bit of an experiment. You don't have to buy anything. It doesn't cost you anything to go in and ask a question. Pop into a local shop. It could be a catalogue store, it could be, you know, just a general jeweller's store, and just ask to see their lowest price blue sapphire piece. What would you think it would be? Might be a pair of earrings, because you can get really tiny studs, can't you? Might be a charm, as long as it's not from a name charm collection. It might be a charm with just a single sapphire. Maybe it'll be a ring. But even then, a ring, you know, £150 for one piece. You know, do feel free to go in and ask, just to remind yourself, and do it. Do it once every 4 or 5 weeks maybe, just to remind yourself what sapphire is. And what sapphire is one of the best loved, best known and most expensive gemstones in the world, and it truly is. This isn't your everyday gemstone. This isn't a gemstone. This is generally, general rule, a gemstone that people only get to own when they are engaged, or maybe for some sort of anniversary gift, or maybe as some sort of big birthday gift. One of my friends was given a sapphire pendant for their 21st. But generally indeed, this is something that, you know, you don't often maybe buy for yourself. You don't often see people just walking around, wandering around, wearing it every day. I am going to bring this for you for less than £35. It is going to be less than 25. It is going to be less than 15. That's a should-be price. I'm knocking this down for you today. Do you know what? You wanted pure blue. You wanted faceted sapphire. We brought it to you here. It's Burmese at £11.95. That is hands down gotta be the lowest price of blue faceted sapphire I have ever seen at Jewellery Maker or anywhere else, for 32 carats of one of the most loved, most impressive, best interest gemstone in the world. That price point, I mean, under 35, I genuinely believe I shouldn't have been saying anyway, let alone under 12. That price point is just mind-boggling to the extreme. This is genuine, real deal sapphire. Don't forget that. This has had a little bit of heat applied to it. That's it. It's one of the tamest treatments you can do on a gemstone. But there has been no lead injected into this. This has not been irradiated and locked away for 6 months. This has not been, you know, filled with glass, blue-coloured glass. This is beautiful, beautiful blue sapphire. It truly, truly, truly is just exceptional quality there for you. Loads of you treat yourself to this, and why not at that price point? This is going to knock your socks off. And when you've got that blue, don't forget blue, very complementary colour. It's going to go with a lot of gemstones. Imagine the likes of, let me just show you one of these. This is the most executive strand of Larimar we've ever had the opportunity to bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Imagine something like that. That has got the status, that has got the name. And do you know what? Larimar can stand up against sapphire. Just one on either side, maybe. would be just phenomenal. It really, truly, truly would. Just one sapphire on either side. Very, very exceptional. There's so many of you coming in for this. It is absolutely impressive. Please don't forget, that is my showstopper coming up for you later on. If you're a true connoisseur of genuine gemstones, if you're a true lover of serious inherent value and possibly, very possibly, pieces that may well go up in price for kind of value later on, could be the one for you. Really could. £11.95 is just above and beyond. There's so many of you absolutely flying in for these. There really, really, really is. Well done to everybody. And don't forget, at the bottom of your screen right now is that Kunzite cabochon, and I love, oh, come back, Kunzite. I love pink and blue together. They're opposite, they're kind of opposite each other on the colour wheel, and I think it brings out those purple hues, doesn't it? And that glow of the Kunzite. Working with those together would be phenomenal as well. Well done to everyone who's treating yourself to these. Loads of you coming through. How many, quantity-wise? Probably got about, once everybody checks out, probably about 80 of those left. So do treat yourself to them whilst you can. Absolute bargain. I think it's clear to say it really is. Truly, truly, truly is. If you like bargains and you like money off, girl's best friend in a shape coming up for you very, very shortly at a price point of the money we're going to save you on this, you could buy yourself and a friend dinner with. And I don't mean at a drive-through. I've got for you lots more treats coming up, but now you're going to treat me to a lovely Wall of Fame. Let's put a little kind of emoji on this one. Hello everybody. We have got for you your Wall of Fame for Jewellery Maker, and yes, it's Wednesday, so it's draw day. Deb, would you like to start?
Ooh. 321. Made this rather pleased with it. Got my first designer kits. Really enjoyed working with wire. I class myself as a novice. But I've been asked to show my crafty friends how to make it at our craft club.
Oh, fab.
Can't read today, can I? Love all the designers. Just want to say thank you for sharing your talent and all your work. And that's from Amanda White.
That's really sweet. This is 319 and it belongs to Debbie in Glasgow. Hi, lovely Jewellery Maker team. Here's my entry. It's a rainbow hematite Alison Tarry inspired wrist to ring piece. My first attempt at this kind of piece, but it got lots of compliments when I wore it at the weekend. All material from JM. Good luck to you all. Lots of love from Debbie. Debbie, I loved that show. It was just fab, wasn't it? And nice to take your inspiration there. Good luck.
This one's number 322.
Oh, wow.
I know, gribbit. That's what they're saying.
With it?
Gribbit.
Gribbit?
That's what a frog says.
No, they say ribbit, don't they?
Gribbit.
Gribbit?
maybe it's
Gribbit?
A local accent.
Oh, is it? It's the local dialect.
Local
I've never heard of
yeah.
gribbit.
Gribbit.
Gribbit or ribbit, text him.
Hi everyone at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. My first attempt at a tree using 0.8mm bronze colour copper and dyed blue shell pearls. I made it as a little garden. Hope you like it. Keep on the amazing work everyone is doing on the show, and good luck to everyone on Wednesday's draw. Best wishes, Liddy from Minehead in Somerset.
I love that, Liddy. I don't know about gribbit, but I definitely want to grab it.
Oh.
I thought I'd try and make you. Feel a bit better about Gribbit.
I don't mind.
It probably is, now you've said it. This is Julianne. Hello, Julianne. Hello, this is my entry. It is a trinket box made with silver-plated copper wire from my stash and adventuring and Labradorite from JM. It's an idea I had in mind for quite a while. As a first attempt, I think it turned out well. Best of luck to everyone. Thanks from Julianne. I love when you have an idea in your mind for a while and then you kind of put it into practice and it goes this well. I think that's fantastic.
Looks
320.
amazing.
Good luck.
This is another one that looks amazing. 323. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is a tiger's eye necklace using all JM products. I have lots of tiger's eye in my stash of JM goodies and the dark evenings inspired me to do something with it. I think it would look great with my chunky knits. Wishing Lucy and Drew a speedy, safe arrival of their baby boy. All the best to all the presenters, designers and behind the camera crew. From Michelle Rathbone, Dunford Bridge near Firth. I nearly put Forth in there, it's Firth.
Thank you very much for sending that one in. Great picture there. Okay, it's draw time. Just to let you know, all of the entrants were sent in absolutely free and we will be picking out 2 winners today. I've picked out the runner-up. This person will be getting £50 credited to their account and it is 219. 219 for £50 credited. Sharon Townsend! Yay! Congratulations, Sharon. Met Sharon when we were in the old studio and your lovely hubby. Congratulations. Mwah, wonderful lady. Nice work. Okay, folks, you're going for the winner.
Okay.
This is £100.
No pressure.
To be accredited to someone's account.
Not looking.
No one makes a difference. It doesn't say their names on it.
I know, but I might know a number.
No. 325.
Number 325.
Number 3. Pippa.
Pippa.
Pippa Fairclough. Oh, Faircloud? Faircloud of Clough. Pippa, Pippa Fairclough, we think the name is. Well done to you. You've got £100 credited to your account. So do keep sending your entrants in. It's really easy to do, so you can do it by post, via email as well. Do get those ones sent in and you too could be in for the chance to win again next week. So a fantastic opportunity for all involved. Blue Sapphire still up on your screen. Last sort of 50 of those once everybody checks out and they were just £11.95. Amazing. After the break, I'm back with lovely Deb and we're going to be doing some more. These designs are just fab. I can't wait to get started on these. Will there be crochet?
There will be crochet.
Yes. Coming up for you in that next design. And also, opal. You know I love it anyway. This price point, we've already had one at 75 today. I could do this one for better than half price. Oh, all right, quarter of the price. I'll see you in a break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. The 5th of November is Bonfire Night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
So basically, tan tonight, £120.
No.
Hi everybody, you alright? It's lovely to see absolutely all of you here today. We were just chatting about tomorrow morning show. I've got for you something really, really very, very special here right now. Before I get those graphics in, I'm going to show you this. Now, this is opal. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say it's the most opalescent strand I've ever seen. But what I will say is it has got opalescence. It's one of the purest colours, the hues I've ever seen. And it's by far one of the lowest price shaped strands I've ever seen. I've seen nuggets more expensive than this strand. Take a look. The graphics are going to come in. It's fastest finger first. Stunning. Beautiful Ethiopian opal. Come on in, get it whilst you can, because it is just fab. Now you can see some of the opalescence, can't you? You can see a little bit of it. Like I said, the price point you're paying for this, it's not going to be absolutely popping with colour like the other one I brought to you earlier was. But I tell you what, it has got some opalescence in it, and I can promise you that. In fact, it's very, 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 very hard to show you because of the white body of colour. But if you just, can you pop over here for me? I'm joined today by...
Indeed.
Not Deb Blue, Deb Rouge. Can we see opalescence?
Oh, yes.
You can,
Oh,
can't you?
lively.
Live in areas. Now, it's not all over, is it?
No.
It's not all over. But what
but it's a
percentage would
fair-
you say?
Oh,
You've got some sort of opalescence or fire
I would
in?
say 70 or 80%.
Yeah, 70 or 80%. Absolutely agree with you on that one. 70 or 80% probably.
Nice. Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
That's good, isn't it?
That's really good.
That's really good for an opal. Thank you,
it's,
Deborah.
it's got life to it. It's
Yeah.
not flat.
It does.
And,
No.
Yeah.
It's not
perfect.
flat, it's not boring, it's got look and light,
Yeah.
hasn't it? I wonder if you can see it. Loads of you flying in for this. Names are about to go from screen. Telephone bidders, hurry up. 0800 644 655. Hang on, I'm just going to... Oh, what's that? There we go, let me hold it out. It is really difficult to see in this light. You can see a tiny bit, but could you see? You can see bits of it. There you go, you've got some reds in there even, look. See them? There. Does it sound like I'm underwater? I'm sorry, it's because I'm balancing. Oh, the joys of television. I'm trying to balance this board by sort of pinning it into place with my chin. It is just, isn't that astonishing to be able to see that amount? Now, don't forget, opal isn't all about opalescence. It's just not. It's not all about, it's not all about opalescence. Opal itself it's a kind of about a status. It's kind of about a name. It's a gemstone which is very, very ancient. It's a gemstone which is very, very beautiful. And it is a gemstone which used to, and a lot of people say this, a lot of people ask time and time again, we get this probably messaged in every 2 or 3 times we show an opal. People always ask, isn't opal a unlucky gemstone? Now, people did used to say that, granted, they did used to say that. There's one main reason. There's a gentleman, Francis, who wrote a book, and he wrote a book that was obviously, just a story, a tale book. It wasn't a true story. And it basically said in there that the lead character, called Lady Hermione, was falsely accused of being a demoness. She was falsely accused of being a witch. And she wore opal. And that was it. That was the story. And people, this is kind of the 1800s. Well, it was sort of later than that, but around that time, people believed exactly what they read and believed that story and believed it to be unlucky. But actually, completely the opposite now. Completely the opposite now. Opal has actually been taken on by the likes of some types of crystal healers, some types of feng shui, and obviously I can't say any of that is true, but I can say it now essentially has had a relaunch, because you get that kind of rainbow of colours, and we think of rainbow, you think of luck, don't you? You think of money at the end of the rainbow. And so it has had a complete new kind of revamp, let's say, upon it. So it's a gorgeous gemstone, now by many considered to be a very good look gemstone. It has a beautiful body hue to it, very eye-catching indeed, for you to see here today. And it does have, like Deborah said, about 70% of your opalescence in there too. I am blown away by the amount of you treating yourself. But I'm not really, in a way, because we all love opal, don't we? We all adore, we all love opal, and we're going to bring it to you at a price point you will not expect. I brought you, oh my gosh, I know. That price point for opal with this much opalescence, it has opalescence, it has a beautiful pure hue body. It's from Ethiopia, it's from that location that we love and adore in the world where you get, your yellow opals from. It has got that beautiful shaping to it as well. Like I said to you earlier, you will have also seen nugget strands of opal for a bigger price than this, won't you? I most certainly have. Many, many, many times indeed. I just think that is totally astonishing, don't you? Don't you think that's phenomenal?
It's just an amazing strand for that price.
It really is, isn't it?
You've got quite a lot on there, You forget until you take it off the strand how many you've got on there.
No.
And it's not until you start working with them that...
what would you do if you were working with them?
I'd want the light to play with the surface of the gemstone so that you get the best out of it. So anything really with movement, separating them out, doing rosary linking on either earrings, bracelet or necklace, just keeping it really simple so that you can see the gemstone. I think that would be really nice with those.
That would look so eye-catching, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you could use a gold metal tone or a silver metal tone. Rose gold as well would work with it, and all
really
of them would just bring out those colours.
I agree with you on that. It really make them pop.
Lovely, yeah.
I was just having a look on Jewellery Maker website now, and Ethiopian opal, looking specifically at the Ethiopian. I've taken the price bracket down so it's all under £15. Ethiopian opal nuggets, $13.95, and they've been reduced in price, and they're for a nugget strand. Another Ethiopian opal, $14.95 for nuggets again. Nuggets. I found a nugget strand for $11.95, great price point, but again, not this price and not this shape. Over half of my stock has gone on this. And do you know what we were talking about earlier? We were saying about kind of colours and making colours pop. Deb was saying, what about pairing it with something like this? The Ammolite. Have we got some of these left? I better not show this if we haven't. People will be very upset. I have. Brilliant. Show you that. You know, it'll really bring out those colours. If you do want the Ammolite, it's just £33.95. And I was looking on our sister channel, and you've got a piece that to me looks very similar to the piece I've got here. Don't you think? Take a little look. Looks very similar, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Price point wise though, it is not £175, available now at £66.95 on our sister channel. If you want that ring, £66.95, an amazing price point. And £33.95 at the bottom of your screen for that Ammolite right here, right now. £9.95 for you there, last 30, almost gone, well done to everybody. Okay, loads more coming up for you today, as we've already said. The likes of the Larimar coming up very shortly, but first off, I'm going to squeeze in the kit. The Larimar is coming up exceptionally soon, and money off black diamonds as well. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, this kit. Now, what do you think of this kit, please, Deb? When you got it, how did you feel?
Yeah, I loved it. I love my S-long cords.
Lovely to see them again.
Yeah. And these colours, they're amazing because they're the sort of colours I'd wear, and I'd probably put a bit of purple in there or something as well. But yeah, I just love those colours together. And then when I started taking all of the gemstones out, I was like, oh, look at these! These are amazing. And yeah, absolutely gorgeous as a kit.
It is a big array you've got, isn't it?
Yeah, got some really nice
mammoth amount in there.
Stones in there.
So what have we got here? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sky blue apatite we have. That richness is really just palpable, isn't it? It's those lagoon blues we've got running through there, and those are up to a 7x5. I've then got the multi-stranded beryl. Now you can see the graduation on that is quite epic actually. You've got around about a 3x1 to a 5x2. I've just been told I've got 38 of this kit, that's it. 38. Once it's gone, it's gone. Need to forewarn you of that. Once it's gone, it's gone. I've also got in here for you a strand of your pearls, that champagne colour of pearls. I've got 36 left of these now. It is just a wonderful. If I show you them individually, I mean seriously, how wonderful do they look? And it's quite interesting actually. People might not think of putting this trio together, but it just works. You get that champagne sand-like colour of those pearls, and then you get that wonderful kind of strength of the apatite, but then you get that myriad of the wonderful beryl coming through there as well. Don't forget, when we're talking about beryl, we're talking about a magnificent family of gemstones with some of the most impressive names in the world underneath that umbrella. And can I just mention, absolute mammoth strand of that. I'm just getting it on my ruler of truth. Mine says 36 centimetres of beryl. One of the most profound gemstones of our time. Wow, very special indeed. So you've got those strands, they work beautifully together. I think that's clear to see. It's nice that you've got such a beautiful look with these. We did also talk about the Estalon, didn't we? You've got these wonderful colours of Estalon, but also the different thicknesses. We haven't done the individual different thicknesses for you for a very long time indeed, but we have today. What you're getting is you're getting the black, Now that is a 0.3, so a super duper fine one there. It's going to go through the likes of your multi-beryl, easy peasy, lemon-y squeezy. You've also got in there your lark and your aqua colour that are in the 0.9. And then last but by no means least, the teal. The lark itself is in the 0.3, so this one's the lark here, which I've got to say I think goes really well with all of those individual strands. So you've got 0.3, 0.3, 0.9, 0.9 on those ones. Very high-end colours actually. If you're looking at the Pantone, you've got some very Pantone colours in here, haven't you? These three actually, in particular, they are pretty much taken from the Pantone colour book. And if you are into high fashion, you are into Pantone, you are into making pieces that people are going to love this season, I have got a show for you tomorrow based around that with the likes of Special Tanzanite and with the likes of more stunning bonfire date deals. I've also got for you an essential threading pack in here as well. Elastic, monofilament and matching for that wonderful kind of lark tone on the beading thread. Wonderful array of treats here. To be able to have that many with the Eslon in it, because we haven't seen Eslon in a long time, and don't forget, Eslon's not just about crochet, it is about your macrame, it is about your micro kumihimo and your micro macrame as well, it is about your beading and your threading and even the likes of your knitting as well. It really does go very, very far across a lot of mediums. People treating themselves to this, and so you should, because we are going to make the price even more palatable. I think £43.10 is a good price.
Yes.
Pearls, beryl as well, together. That price though is a little bit of something extra, but I've not got many of these whatsoever for you today. We have rolled the price down. People were buying this merrily on their way when I brought in that kind of £42, £43, whatever price it was, price tag. But actually today we've rolled it down and people are treating themselves to it even more now. We've got elements in here with extremely high value in the trade, the likes of beryl and the likes of pearls. We've got pieces that in the jewellery making world are very popular as well, with the likes of your Eslons too. So do treat yourself to those. I've got less than 30 available, with everyone treating themselves to it who's kind of got it now. So if you want it, you've got to come and get the last few of those, and I am sorry if anyone does miss out on it. More treats coming up. The Larimar coming up within this hour, and demonstrations from lovely Deb. Hello, Deb.
Hello.
How are we?
Good, yeah.
Good.
Really good.
What are we looking at in this massive collection?
Well, because the kit was called Winter Skies, it obviously set me off down a certain route.
Yes, down a warming, snuggle, knitwear and festive route, didn't it?
Yeah. So I was thinking about sort of parties and snowflakes and just lovely textural pieces, like when leaves are falling on the ground and you get all the texture of the leaves, and so that's the sort of things I was thinking of. Got carried away crocheting snowflakes.
I think they're so dainty.
The little black ones, I mean, they took quite a while because obviously it's a really fine thread. But I just think it's so worth it. And if you make them, these are the sorts of things that you can make and hang on trees or at windows and things like that, and they just look amazing.
I think it's really nice the way you've shown off the cord, because I think sometimes when I started crocheting, you know, I thought crochet had to be big, thick, chunky. But what you've proven is with the right equipment, i.e. the Eslon we've got in here, and the right design, the snowflakes you come up with, you can make it so dainty and very elegant as well. I know I, for one, will be trying out a couple of these designs today.
Well, if you do searches on the internet, there are loads of different snowflake patterns that you can find. But my nan used to do the most amazing crochet that looked like lace, which is something that I wanted to emulate a bit. Now these have been stiffened with, you know, the fabric
Glue?
stiffener stuff, or you can use glue. But
okay, like
you
a
know, the
starchy.
spray starch
Right,
type
yeah, yeah.
things. And then I've put some glitter. It was that one there.
The glitter, the blue, ice blue.
The icy blue one, yeah, onto the top. So,
So festive.
yeah, just got a bit of sparkle there.
Okay, fab. What are we going to be looking at today then, Deb?
So I was going to show you the really textural one that's sandwiched
This one
between.
here.
Yeah, that one. Show you how to do that. It's actually a really simple technique that most people are going to know, but it's just how you put it all together is slightly different.
Fab.
So, do you want to crochet?
What? No, I don't.
No.
Well, if you've got 2 hooks, I'll crochet alongside
I've
you.
got hooks.
Yeah, oh, look at you. Yeah, yeah, I'll do it alongside.
Okay.
What are you working with? Which hook?
I'm using a 3mm.
Oh, I'm on 3.5.
Okay. If I pull
Helena
some of
wants
this
me
off-
to make her a crocheted mermaid tail. Not within the next sort of 45 minutes,
Might
no.
take a while. There you go, you can use that bit. I just thought you and your crochet, you know.
I know, yeah, well, I'm totally in the mood. You know when you're in a crafty and creative mood, and this made me want to crochet straight away.
Yeah. It is a really nice thing to do. Right, so to start with, what we're going to do is make a loop. So it's a slip knot. So wrap the cord around your finger, all the way around into a loop, and push the longer tail up through the loop.
Okay.
And pull it, and that's then a slip knot. Pop it onto your hook, and then I'll put my thread over that side. Can you catch that if
Of course,
it
if
decides
it
to
rolls
run
at me,
for
no
it?
problem.
Right, and then this is so simple, it's a little bit embarrassing. What we're going to do is chain.
Okay.
So I'm going to do about 20, 25 chains, so loops in the chain rather. So you've got 3 there, so hook under and pull it back through the loop, and that's a chain stitch. So this is really the basis for most of your designs. So the flowers that I did, when did I do those? Was it last week or the week before? Started off in this way, and all you do is then join them up into a ring and start crocheting into that. But for this one, mega simple, just keep your chain going. So I've got probably about 20 on there now, but we'll work with that. And then what I wanted to do was start making like sea foam and frothiness and
I like that.
just sort of texture with it. So if you count from now and
Okay.
count 5
from
chains from now,
Okay.
so, and you can get quite quick. It's going to go quiet, isn't it? Because we're both counting.
Counted, yeah, I'm there. 5.
And then do another 5. So you've got 10 in total.
Another 5.
Yep.
Okay.
And then once you've got your 10, you just, now I'm saying do 5, do 10, whatever. But you can make up your own numbers.
All right,
if you like.
okay. All right,
So
lovely.
you don't have to be totally rigid with it. And what we're going to do is then bring that chain
Yeah.
back and go through one of the loops that we've already made. So one of the chains that we've
Okay,
already
so
made
about
there.
the 10th in.
So about the 10th from where your hook is.
Yeah.
Come up, and then just, if you hold all of your crochet
Yeah.
underneath your hook, you can then go around your thread, pull through the first loop.
So you hook on, I hook over, going through 1, yeah.
Yep. And then over again and pull through the last 2.
Okay, so you have 2 on your hook, and then you go through the first one.
Yep.
Then you have another 2 on your hook, go through the first one again, and then on the last attempt, you go through.
You just pull through both.
So you get 1 left. Okay.
You've got 1 left, and then what you need to do is start crocheting again. So you do another chain of about 10 or 12, and what I did was just knit I didn't knit anything, did I? I crocheted a length of chains and loops, and I did it in the 2 of chunkier cords. Okay. So I think we've got a decent number there. So again, loop back, come through one of your loops, right. I've come right to the base of the previous loop.
Okay, yeah, where you were before.
Yep. And then holding all of my crochet underneath so it's out of the way. You can then pull through, and you can pull through both loops if you'd prefer. So you can either go through 1 and 1, and that makes a sort of a little bundle of your chain, if you like.
I see what you mean.
And then if you pull through 2 at once, it just makes it a bit tighter.
So you can kind of do, you know, I'm just sort of messing around now, but so, I've just done sort of 5 chains, and it does a really cutesy little bump, then, doesn't
tiny
it?
little loop, yeah. So on mine, when I was doing the necklace, what I did was I started off with smaller loops. Okay. And then I started crocheting chains of about 20 to 25 and doubling back and making the loops bigger.
Ones. Fantastic.
So what you get, if I bring this one in, I'll show you what you get.
Oh, that's fab, isn't it? Look at all that texture.
Yeah. So
sort of 20, 25 on each side.
Yeah. And then start off with your smaller loops. There are about 10 loops in there. That's probably about 12.
And it gives you all of those beautiful textures.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Now we're going to see exactly how to finish this design off very shortly. I could carry on doing that all day, but I've got stuff to do. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes to see exactly how to finish off this sensational kind of seafoam inspired design. But before that, if you like the colour we've just been working with and you like high-end exclusivity, you're in the right place. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Larimar. It's our showstopper. It is just epic, epic quality. Thank you so much, Deborah. This is truly, truly phenomenal. I'm just popping all of your names up here because I want to see these connoisseurs. I want to see who knows about gemstones. I want to know and see people who have such discerning taste that they have waited and waited and waited for this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, now is your opportunity to own, I mean, genuinely the most epic sized, rarest of, oh my gosh, just look. Oh, if you're a gem collector, you are in absolute awe right now, aren't you? If you are a gem lover, you are staring at this screen absolutely bewildered. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your uniquely born Larimar. This is absolutely exceptional quality. We here at Jewellery Maker have never had a strand anywhere near like this in our kind of, 5.5 years of working. We have never had anything quite like this before. But today, with a lot of work, we've managed to get it. Uniquely born gemstone from a truly unique location could be yours today in this astonishing quality. I keep saying born uniquely because it is born in a very, very, very unique manner. This is a petrolite, and essentially what happens is a petrolite is pushed through, this is pushed through these volcanic, they're called chimneys, okay? So it's pushed through volcanic chimneys in just one location in the world, and it's pushed in by this incandescent matter. So it's built up pressure, 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 heat, 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 incandescent matter, pushing this through these chimneys in this unique and individual locations, this unique and individual places. And what happens is, as this goes more and more into the center of a volcanic eruption, you get closer and closer through these chimneys. It's excruciating heat. It's 120 meters approximately into the crust of that earth. And as you get closer and closer and closer to that center, to that molten, to that magna, what happens is, as you get closer and closer and closer, the stream ends. It just ends. It finishes. That's it. Once you get closer to that center point, because of the heat and the pressure, this just does not form anymore. It's a one locational place. It's not like the likes of a tanzanite. You know, with tanzanite, what happens if we run out of looking at a certain area? Well, we dig deeper, don't we? We dig deeper. At some places in Tanzania, we're at around about 800 meters into the crust of the earth now. Larimar doesn't work that way. Larimar's mining area, by the way, very much smaller than that of the main area that we can get. Your Larimar, the mining area for Larimar, very much smaller than the mining area for the overall mining area of Tanzanite, very much smaller, so very much rarer. But you get to the center of these locations, and then you have to back out. You have to back out of the location. You have to take all of that workmanship, all of the miners, all of the machinery and everything else out of those chimneys, because you can't find any more. It gets too hot. So you've taken all them months and months and months and months and months to get to the centre, finding minimal pieces of this. You're finally getting some decent sized pieces like this. Never seen pieces like this before. I mean, genuinely, bottom of my heart, pieces like this in some areas in the Dominican Republic would cost thousands and thousands of pounds per piece. They've got a captive audience. They can pretty much charge what they want. And I'll be honest, some places kind of do. You could be paying thousands and thousands per piece, and that's without shadow of a doubt in areas of the Dominican Republic. So you've gone to all that effort and all that time and energy, and you just have to retreat, and you have to hope that you'll one day at some point find another stream. It is an extremely uniquely born gemstone. It truly is. It is a real labour of love. And people ask about the name a lot, you know, Larimar, where does it come from? People ask about it quite a lot because people hear different stories. Larimar, the name of it itself comes from, and it is a labour of love, it comes from the gentleman who found it. The gentleman who found it actually named it after the look and after his daughter. He loved this gemstone so much that he actually put his daughter's name into it. So it's Lara, his daughter was called Larissa, so it's the first part of her name, and then Mar being the Spanish for sea. So it is a true labour of love. And I know we don't talk about this sort of thing that often at all, but I'd really like to sort of mention it now, if I may. This gemstone, when you treat yourself to this gemstone, ladies and gentlemen, you're helping out the local mining area. And what I'm going to say is, why do we say this? Because essentially in that area, vast majority of people who can work in that area will be working as a miner and will try and aim to work as a miner because it is a decent kind of paid job there. But what I will say to you is, when you purchase this strand, you're going to help the local area, because although they do spend all that time going down the chimneys, once they retreat, what happens then at that point is they have to go and find another stream. And the other stream around this volcanic region can be quite a far way away. So what they do to make that chimney, that stream more sustainable, is the first thing before they even excavate it, before they even properly open that mine, is they will build a school pretty much next to the entrance of the new stream, and they will bring roads and housing towards that as well. So truly, when you buy gemstones like this, you are helping with development of areas, which I think is something very special to be able to say. And it is, as you know, it's not something you say for every purchase you will always make, and you can't say that for every gemstone or every item of clothing or anything else that you buy. So it is wonderful for you to have. It really, truly is. I've got to tell you, I now have less than 30 of this. That's all I have left. And are we going to have another strand like this again? I can't say. I don't know completely and absolutely. It is a very, very special strand, the quality of which I just want to point out. I will be bringing that price in for you in a moment. A lot of you can already see that price point, so do check out whilst you get the opportunity to do so. But what I will say to you is, quality-wise of Larimar, what are we looking for? There's different qualities. There's AAA, there's AAB, and there's ABB. I have got for you here something very, very special indeed. I have got for you a mixture, to my eye, of AAB and ABB. This to me is your ABB. This is your sky-like pattern that you have running through this. And ABB is the most copied look. It's the most copied variety. When people do faux Larimar, and I'm obviously not allowed to mention website names or anything else like that, but please be aware there has been a thing out in the news relatively recently that a well-known auction site have been found to be selling fake Larimar like it was Larimar. So please be very careful. ABB is the most copied in general, they think, on the market of kind of look to Larimar. But I've also got, to my eye, AAB, which is ones with these darker inclusions, these darker spots. You see those really deep. It's almost like when you see the light hit on a swimming pool and you get those really deep turquoise colours. In fact, if I show you, you can see them a bit better on the lighter ones. Can you see those? That, to my eye, is more of an AAB, and that is a higher grade of Larimar than I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker before, ever. It is astonishing, astonishing quality. It really is. Well done, everyone who's already bought this. I am so over the moon to tell you this. I am so over the moon to say to you, you've just got the most executive and most exclusive Larimar for under £100. But I'm going to make it better. I've just taken £20 off the price of this. There's no reason to do so whatsoever, but do you know what? We want you to be able to own the likes of this. It truly, truly, truly is thousands, and I mean thousands of pounds worth for pieces like these tiny pieces here in certain areas of the Dominican Republic. In the Dominican Republic, they have museums dedicated to this, and if you want to find out more about this exciting gemstone, go and have a little look online. Feel free to go and look online. Check out those baskets. Come on, guest designer Gem. You know you want to treat yourself to this, because do you know what? We've just taken £20 off that. That is absolutely astonishing. Once this goes, it goes. I'm in my 20s on this now. Come on, Suffolk, check out. Lancashire, you're almost checking out as well. Germany, you're in there. South Yorkshire, you're in there. North Yorkshire, you're thinking of checking it out, as is Angus and Essex and Staffordshire and Bristol and another Essex and Hampshire's just coming for this £20 back in your pocket on one of the rarest, most exclusive, most executive gemstones in the world. And I mean, look at it. You have got quality of epic proportions here. To my eye, you are looking at an ABB in areas and you're looking at an AAB in areas. I've never even dreamed, and I'll be honest with you, I never even dreamed that Jewellery Maker would be able to have that kind of look, that kind of quality. I never thought Jewellery Maker would be able to get this type of carat weight in so few pieces. Yeah, okay, maybe on a chips and nugget strand one day, possibly, you know, that wouldn't blow my mind. But when I saw that carat weight over these pieces, this inherent value strand, that did blow my mind. That did blow me away. I mean, it is just absolute epic proportions of quality. Oh my goodness, I've just seen 13 is unlucky for some because people have got it in the basket. If you're on the phone line, we've just given you £20 back in your pocket. And you know, it's like I said earlier, you know, you've got the opportunity to get astonishing, astonishing quality of gemstones at really astonishing, amazing prices. And like I say, when you're buying things like this, the workmanship, the craftsmanship that goes into this, that goes into all of these chimneys, that goes into all of these fields, and they do have to retreat, they do have to back out. And what do they have to do? Well, they have to essentially, you know, a few kilometres away, the streams can be anywhere between sort of sort of 1.5 kilometres to a bit further away. So what they do, the miners who are getting money from sales, like us doing this, because don't forget, we're buying this from the miners. We haven't got all of those shops in between. It's not one of those things where a shop has bought it off the miners and given them minimal price, and then the shop has taken it up in price and we've bought it from them. We go direct to the miners, direct to the mines, which means they get the opportunity to get more money from each sale, and that is what helps them in these areas, that they open these new streams, open the likes of new roads and new schools, and you know, I think we've got something about it on our website, or we did at one point, and if we don't, go and have a look on let me search it for you, because I really want to help you out here, just finding info about this. I want to find you a website, Larimar Museum, just so you can really see it, so you can really get your own info on this. So I can't spell museum. How do I spell museum? Just guess it. You know, I want to find you the website. Oh, there, I found it. So if you want to have a little look at this, it's Larimar Museum. There it is. And it's just larimarmuseum.com. That's all it is. Well done to everyone who's getting this. I can't believe I've given you that money off. Yeah, Larimar website, really interesting website. One bit I would say to look at is, well, there's loads you can look at on there, but the Museum of Larimar, if you click on that section, it does tell you about the miners and their journey of working with this. I've got 11 in baskets and I've got 5 left, that's it. So Larimar Museum, take a little look on their website.com. It is a really good website, actually, it's really interesting. Well done, everyone, you absolute connoisseurs. Nice work to you all. Not many of those left. If everybody checks out now, there will be about 9 disappointed people, I've just been told.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, you're like, oh. Do you feel really sorry for everyone?
I do, yeah, I do.
But I feel really congratulatory for everyone who has got it.
Amazing.
£20 off.
Yeah.
One of the rarest gemstones, most difficult gemstones in the world to get your hands on, is some of the biggest pieces. That is a purchase you're not going to forget. That is a purchase you will remember and remember and remember. That apparently is pretty much gone. Apparently it looks like we've got 1 left and that's it. Well done to everyone. I think phenomenal. I really, really do. Hello, lovely Deb.
I'm just looking, it would work amazingly with this kit as well. The colour.
The colours.
Yeah, it
really works,
doesn't
before,
it?
But really
yeah,
works.
It does.
Astonishing. Now, just to let you know, in this very small section here, we're going to be finding out how to finish off this design. We're also going to be bringing you things like stiffening stuff. Here. Stiffening stuff. And other bits and bobs like glitters and cords, etc. So, do stay tuned. We're bringing that to you soon. Kit's back on your screen, loads in there. We took it down to £29.95. Okay, folks, so we got our crochet on.
So, let's imagine we've got to the end and we've got a nice length, actually.
With the bubbles.
With all our bubbles on, yep. I'm just thinking I should measure it and give you an idea of how long it is. 25 to, what's that, 40. Why don't I just start?
I think that all the time. Approximately,
instead of going
in
backwards.
length, you're looking at approximately a 17 to 18 inch, about.
And it's got a bit of a stretch and a spring to it, so just be aware when you're measuring them that you're pulling it all at the same tension, otherwise you'll have very long lengths and short ones. So once you get to the end of your length, just whip the hook out of the loop and pop the length through the loop and pull. And then you can cut it off. Now don't cut really close to where your crochet ends, because what you need are the lengths on the ends of your length of crochet. And I'm going to show you quickly why. So if you connect them all together, and what you need to do is take each of your lengths, and what I did was lay them down on a macrame board, and then the shorter one, so this one is shorter than the other green, all I did was get a big darning needle and then just weave it in between the loops.
So you're not sort of distorting that weave, no. You're just grouping it, aren't you?
Yeah, so it's just really to blend that tail into the other one, and what that will do is just connect your chains together, and keeping it all very linear. So that's that one, and then take your other colours, wrap them around a bit if you want to, and then just take in the end of that through, and then the next stage was to embellish the crochet. So what I did was thread up a fine beading needle, and so it was a number 15 I think, or a number 10 beading needle. Just check that it will go through the centre, the drill hole on your pearls, and then all I did was to start right at the end, and let's start on this end, and then attach your thread. So I'm actually using the lark here. You can, if you wanted to, you can split down your thicker cords into 3 thinner sections and use those. Okay, so just stitch your pearls on to your onto your crochet, and you can then just space the pearls out, or group them as closely as you want to, really.
So it depends what kind of look you're going for, isn't it? Really heavily kind of bejewelled, or just leaving that crochet to do its thing?
Yep. And all I did was run the thread through, and it disappears into the thicker cord. So once you've gone round, all I did was actually to put it onto one of the lighter colours, the sort of aqua blue colour. And put more pearls around at the front of the necklace.
So it gives it a different kind of
gives it a bit of weight at the front.
Kind of sits it down.
Finally, to finish off, once you've gone round and you've done all of your pearls, all I did was take the crochet. Where's my pin? There.
Nice T-pins.
I know. I wouldn't exist without T-pins, I've decided. They're what hold me together.
Oh, literally in some instances. I've got some T-pins here. You can see exactly how we're using these. Why are these important, please?
Well, if you do micro macrame, they're invaluable because what they do is they restrain your threads, and they give you anchor points for your cords to sort of sit around.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So when you're working, if this is micro macrame, and you want to change direction, you pop a pin in, and then you can bring a cord across and work down. Okay. So it'll allow you to change direction in your work. Absolutely brilliant.
They're super duper sturdy
they are.
And durable. You know, now I've seen T-pins.
Steel, aren't they? Yeah,
it
mega
is so
strong.
strong.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to bend that there, really trying to. In fact, it's even left a mark on my finger. But look, nothing at all there. And you can buy ones that do bend, that do alter, that do kink, that don't actually hold your pieces that much. These ones do. I'm also bringing in here loads of cords as well, and we do need cords. And we can do lots of different designs with these cords indeed. I've got for you here all of these. Well, I feel like I've not seen these in a very long time.
No, hemp seems to have sort of taken a bit of a back seat.
Yeah, it does. I just think beautiful. Now, when you did your owl, which is notorious, you did use these ones. So if you have seen that or you want to look back on it, just go and look on our YouTube. It's probably in the playlist. If you click playlist, you'll be able to see Deborah's design. It was last year. year.
14,
Yeah, last year.
Beginning, I think.
So, you know, we did work with these a lot. A lot of the time as well, I actually talk about wish bracelets, don't I? This is the type of cord that's perfect for a wish bracelet, really perfect for that. But I also have this beautiful, big, fat, thick cord, which again, don't forget, you can crochet with the likes of this. You can kumihimo with this, etc.
And you can macrame, and it grows really quickly, and it makes a gorgeous braid.
And they're less work for you then, isn't it? Nice, quick, easy make. Multicoloured zari braided thread. You've got your daffodil, your black and your mix as well in the big amount, 120 metres worth approximately, and a really lovely little sheen and chiller there. Everything you see in screen, including the T-pins, extremely popular already. Get T-pins whilst you can before Christmas. Price point today, it's rolling it down. Macrame essentials for you today. Just that price point, realistically, you were originally paying just for the trio.
Wow.
Weren't you? Remember when you used to buy these 3 and they were $9.95? They were, weren't they? That was the price of these 3. So if theirs was still that price, and they have been on other areas, if you bought these on the website still, I'm sure they'd be that price still, unless we've got a recent order in at a lower price. But $9.95 they used to be, which would mean all of this, the rest of this, absolutely free. It's phenomenal.
Free T-pins.
Free T-pins and free cords. Just wonderful. Okie pokes, I'm back with you, Deborah.
Okay. So what we're going to do is a bit of macrame to cover up all the messy bits
and bobs.
Here. And so I use the darker green, the teal colour, and just pop it underneath. And all it is a basic square knot. And it will just tidy everything up and provide a really nice finish to go around the back of the neckline. So I've not fixed it on the board properly, but if you what you actually get is you'll need to get a really long length, so probably about 75 centimetres to work with, to make sure you've got enough to work properly. I've just got what was left.
What was there? Okay.
On the end of my reel when I'd finished. So you'll get a nice thick braid going around the back, and then just finish it off with ribbon cord ends to tidy it all up right at the back and pop a clasp on. So that's how that piece was made, and it looks a lot more complex when you actually look at it than it is. And I like pieces like that.
It's big, it's bold, it's going to be eye-catching, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
We were talking about big and bold earlier, and we've just shown you big and bold. Thank you for that. But we do want to talk about the dainty, because you used some of the this.
I did.
On one of the more dainty pieces, didn't you?
Well, this is essential if you're doing anything like flowers or the snowflakes.
The snowflakes that you've got there.
Anything that's really intricate and lacy, because especially if you're going to use them as decorations and you're going to hang them up, because you don't want them to curl. And with the snowflakes, what I did was actually pin them out using T-pins onto a macrame board that had been covered with plastic, and then you spray it with this and leave it to dry.
And it stays there in place.
Yeah, and then when you unpin it, it's
so nice. How stiff is this? Is it properly rigid, or has it still got a bit of movement?
It's still got a little bit of movement. I mean, it's not like a piece of cardboard. No. I thought cardboard at the same time as you there. So yeah, it's not like wearing a piece of cardboard.
That's good. That's good.
But you can use it on fabrics. You can use it on your lace as well.
That's really good.
So it's really useful.
On lace in particular.
Yeah.
And do we have to wait for it to? How do we use this? Do we have to wait for it to dry?
Yeah. What you'll do is you'll spray it to soak the fibres in whatever you want to stiffen. So on your lace, if you lay them out flat, so lay everything out flat, and the same with the snowflakes, if you pin them out onto a board that's covered in plastic, and then just spray it until it's soaked the fibres.
Okay.
So dampen everything down. and it actually dries quite quickly.
That's good.
It's
So when we've been used to talking about stiffening lace in the past, we've been talking about using a PVA water solution and leaving it for at least 24 hours.
Yeah,
Is this going to be quicker?
Yeah, definitely.
Quicker.
Much quicker.
Much quicker. Much quicker and extremely popular. I've got 20 left, sorry.
Wow.
Stiff and Stuff Spray, your price point today on this. It's just £9.95 for you today. 20 left at this moment in time because loads of you absolutely flew in whilst we were talking about it. Treat yourself. It's a spray cap, so really, really, really easy for you to use, and a lesser time than the likes of your 925. We were also. We did. You had the glitter on that piece as well, didn't you?
So I did use some PVA glue, just a coat on the top of the snowflake, just to then make sure that the glitter stuck.
Just make sure it sticks and gets stuck.
Yeah, you don't want it dropping off all over the place.
No,
do
you
really?
don't. So absolutely perfect. This glitter in particular, because our glitters, not only are they great colours, but they are anti-static. You can wash them and the colour will steadfast as well, which is really, really, really important. They are super duper fine, which if I show you, which means they go a really, 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 really long way. You know, I'll show you them on the lid there. They are super duper duper fine, and what that means is you get a beautiful coverage. You get a very, very, very even coverage, and they are slightly holographic as well. It's not like the glitters you could buy somewhere which are just popped out kind of pieces and they're just one colour. This has got that holographic look. There's pinks, there's purples running through it, which is just so eye-catching. It really is. It's a big, big, big amount you're getting here. I've got a glitter selection from here, and I have used it on fabric, and I have put it in the washing machine, and it has not gone anywhere, which is wonderful to say. And like I say, it is anti-static as well, which means if you're like me and you're very, very thrifty, when you pour it onto, you know, your scrap piece of paper to put back into the pot, it doesn't all just stick on the paper like, see you later. It will get back in. Lowest ever price point on these, we're going to take it to. It's rolling down dramatically. A lot of glitter, perfect for your card making at Christmas, and much more for you today. That is astonishing. Our colours, some of our colours are completely exclusive to us. Some of our colours you cannot purchase or cannot get your hands on in the colourways that they are in any other places. It's astonishing quality, and if I show you in the white, because I think that's one we're going to be using a lot, it will just depict to you exactly what we mean when we're saying about the holographic. You know, it is pinks and greens in there. It is unique and individual, and it is extremely fun to work with. So do treat yourself to those. Putting them over fabric, perfect, because they will stick and stay, like I said. Well done to everyone who's treating yourself to those. Nice to add a bit of glitter, isn't it?
It is. And obviously you can use it with your polymer clay or your resin, so it crosses so many different mediums.
Yeah.
I've got a massive box full of different ones that I've got from here now, because they are absolutely gorgeous quality.
Fab. Now, we have had a few questions in. Do you want to read that one to me?
Okay.
Go on. It says, how many strands did you crochet for your piece, please?
I did 2 of the paler green and then 3 of the darker green, the teal. So, yeah, on each one I made sure that the loops were bigger in the centre of the strand, and then smaller ones, I think they're actually just, they're 10, yeah. Smaller ones towards either end.
Okay, and then bigger and bolder in the centre.
In the centre, yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Someone's wanted to know as well, can you do this in the finer pieces? Because obviously we bought you 2 different gauges of the Eslon, didn't we? We bought the 0.9 and the 0.3. Yeah.
The necklace on the end here with the beryl in it, that is the finer thread.
Phenomenal.
So the chains will probably be a bit softer because that's actually really fluid and quite soft, whereas the chains with the thicker, heavier weight Eslon, it's not that heavy, is it really? That's got a lot more solidity to it.
I see.
It's not as fluid. I mean, it is still fluid, but this one here, it's really quite. If perfume.
It feels
It's just really
stunning.
fluid
Silk-like,
and
in
liquid.
fact.
Yeah.
Deb, thank you so much for showing
You're
us all of
welcome.
those different elements and different treats. After the break, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say again, well done to everyone who got that Larenoir, because I just keep looking on it and I'm just blown away by it. It did sell out, though, I'm sorry to say. Just to let you all know, after the break, I have got another brand new for you. It's this stunning collection of cut gemstones with earring mounts and more. I'll see you after this break.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The 5th of November is Bonfire Night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Hello everybody. Don't you love getting to make something that truly, very easily could be seen on your local high street? Don't you love to be able to, because my creativity fluctuates at times. You know, some days you get really creative days, some days not so much. Some days my creativity goes absolutely loop-de-loop-de-loo wild, and I'll make something without anyone in mind, without even thinking that maybe it's for me or anyone else, and I will just create something that's big, it's elaborate, it's a mass, you know, it's just fun to create. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't wear it. I don't even know if I'd give it on. It was more for kind of the pleasure and the therapy and the journey of it. But some days, I want to create something that I am going to wear and wear and wear. I want to create a gift for someone that they are going to love and care about. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is this collection. It's perfect. It really is. It truly, truly is. I've got a mammoth collection here of what we have in a beautiful array of gemstones. I really am just over the moon to be able to bring these to you and to be able to bring the wonderful earrings as well for these. Now, I'm going to be me, and I'm obviously going to get the opal out. Now, what you're going to get with this collection is you're going to get any opal that there is. You might get pink opal, you might get Ethiopian opal, you might get Harlequin opal, who knows? Doubt that highly, but you might do. And you could also get this type of opal, which is, of course, let me just try the other one, your fire opal. Now these fit perfectly into these earring mounts. I'm just picking out the slightly more closed one. There you go. These are brand spanking new. They are absolutely eye-catching. We've never seen anything like this before. Brand new earrings, and they're prong sets as well. Look at that fire. That is a fire of fire, isn't it? Now, I don't want to tilt this up too much, because please forgive me, I've obviously not had time to prong set this in 30 seconds, but I'm just balancing it beautifully so you can see. Look. Those caramel fires in there. Isn't that just so decadent? Don't you find that just so uplifting? I love those. So each of these triangles that you'll be getting, and it's almost like a princess look to it, isn't it? Obviously it's not, but it's almost like a princess cut look. You get those. So you're going to be getting any opal that you might have. These, like I said again, brand new. I'm also getting, really? Ollie said that when he used to produce on gems, direct on gems, produce on gems, no, of course you did. When he used to produce on gems, you say that the Trilliant cut was on Gems, our sister channel. Trilliant cut for earrings was the most popular cut. And do you know what? You saying that, Ollie, I can completely understand why. Because there is an interest to it. And it's the fact that they do have that back on that you can obviously change the look of it. So you can have it kind of flat at the bottom or pointing down at the bottom. It's almost like you're getting two different looks in one. You've also got, wow. Look at that flash. Whoa, this is a gemstone you will be more than likely getting. You either get a garnet or a citrine. Now I know the great thing about a collection like this is you don't know which opal you're going to get. You don't know whether you're going to get a garnet like this or if you're going to get a citrine. But do you know what you do know? You do know they will be an 8mm. You do know they will fit into these prong sets, and you do know the quality will be absolutely epic, as it is here, as it is across all of these gems. These are our gem collector range. These are something that we've not been able to bring that many of them to you, but until recently. If you want things like this, you know what? you've got to come in and purchase them, because we don't get to show them that much. And, you know, if you don't come in and treat yourselves to these, then essentially we won't obviously get more in, will we? Let me just get into the Serenite as well, because this is a very, very exclusive gem. Kind of 150 years, you know, this has been around to us for. And right now, Gemporia, as a company, only people in the world to own the mine to this gemstone. It is an exclusive gemstone, and it is exquisite. It really is just phenomenal. Once known as the plush diamond in the trade, and outside the trade actually, now it's called Serenite, excuse me. Now it's called Serenite, and what you get with this Serenite is this diamond-like look, this diamond-like appeal, which is just so exquisite and eye-catching. It's got just such an interest behind it. I'm going to bring you a premier price point on this, if I may, ladies and gentlemen. It is brand spanking new. I have the earrings coming up for you. I have the polishing set to come up with you as well in a moment or two. But right here, right now, this collection should be, you heard me, should be. We are going to drop this down in price today. This is a premier price point. Once again, as always, I cannot guarantee that we'll repeat. £10 off this price point. Sorry, £5 off. Sorry, my lie. £5 off. You know, maths isn't a strong point. How much is that then per pair? £10 per pair for an exclusive gemstone such as this. £9.98. Approximately. What do you think of the likes of that?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
That's, I mean, to get a pair as well is actually more valuable than just getting one, because if you've got matched gemstones, that's a lot harder to achieve.
Yes, you're right.
Than a single stone on its own. And they're matched to perfection, aren't they? Looking at them going round on the turntable there, they're just matched to perfection.
They really are, aren't they? I'm just having a little look online now at our sister channel. You know, pairs of earrings of Serenite, £70, £80, £40 one there. Those aren't the centerpieces though. But yeah, I mean, seriously, astonishing quality on this Serenite. Very exclusive indeed, and a big amount of money back. Lots of you treat yourselves to these ones as well. £412 Director Ollie's just found on the website for a trillion cut fire opal set into yellow gold. 400 and what, sorry? £412. Looks exactly the same as these. Apparently clarity nowhere near it either. Well done to everyone who's treated yourself to those. You will want the earrings as well, of course you will. Let me show you these to the ear, if I may, because you want to see the size of them, the look of them, don't you? Now don't forget, because of the shape and size of these, you can kind of lay them as you wish in the ear. Oh, Bex. So, does everyone else do that? Like, if you do something wrong, you talk to yourself. You're like, Becky, come on, you have a word. Do you Helen yourself? I Bex myself. I'm like, oh, Bex, you muppet. I obviously don't call myself Helen. If I did something wrong, that'd be weird. There you go. Got my hair in the way. So, you can see, resting on the ear, it's a decent size, that, isn't it? Definitely a decent size, indeed, for you. It's going to give you a really good eye catch, isn't it? It's going to really catch the eye massively. 1.49 grams on these ones. Don't forget, if you want to set every single one of these into a pair of earrings, you need to be getting yourself 3 of these. Let me show you again with the likes of a fire opal in there, and let me pop into the other one just so you can really see it again, a garnet, for example. There you go. Obviously, you wouldn't have them in a pair like this unless you wanted to. Who says you have to wear a matching pair of earrings? Oh, that was massively in a few years ago, yeah. Odd earrings. People used to buy yes and no or stuff, didn't they? So, there you go. big, beautiful pieces there for you. And let me just remind you, you will get a random but very high quality opal. You will get a serenite for sure, and then you might get a citrine or a garnet. So you've got lots to look forward to. Maybe buy yourself two. Maybe buy yourself 2 packs of the gemstones, which are currently presiding at the bottom of your screen. Maybe buy yourself 2 packs of the gemstones. And then what you can do is just, with our no quibble money back guarantee, send back the one that you like less, if that makes sense. Maybe you could do what I do with eggs in a shop. Can you do that? I don't know if you can do that. Are you allowed to do that? Oh no, am I going to get myself in trouble for saying this now? Oh no!
You've got to say it now. You've gone too far.
I've got to now, haven't
yeah,
I?
Yeah.
I sometimes, on occasion, not always, maybe, open up 2 packs of, say I'm buying a medium, and I will pick out all of the largest mediums out of the 2 and put the smaller eggs back into the one I'm not going to buy.
As long as they're both medium.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah.
You know, switching up to the largest. I'm not a thief, Deborah. Do you know what I mean? No. I'm just getting the optimum size of a medium.
Yeah.
Everyone's free to do it.
You'd do it if it was
Bless
apples
you.
in a
Yeah, you would.
apples, wouldn't you? And
Yeah,
you're
of course
picking
you would.
out of the
Yeah, you're
box
right.
and-
You would.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe you can do that with the gemstones, can you? Maybe you could. So long as you had a serenite in each one. Just pick which one you prefer. I know there's always a queue behind me at the eggs. Hey, let me have a look at yours. How large are your mediums? Well done to everyone who's treating yourself to these. Your price point today on the ring mount, £7.95. So can we work out now, for the earring mount, sorry. So can we work out the price for a pair of earrings, please? It's £9.98 for the gemstones at that drop-down treat price we brought to you. And then, oh wow, how much? Bang on. It's about £17.90 for a pair of very, very high-end earrings in genuine sterling silver. Now, just think of it this way for me, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind. A gift given to somebody on Christmas Day, and maybe this and a little box of chocolates, or you know, a little bottle of wine or something. That is the present, isn't it? That is the present, sorted, done and dusted. No extra need for, oh my gosh, what are we going to get Susan and Jean down the road? Oh my goodness, you know, what are we've got to get all of these things and wrap them and everything else. All you need is this, a little bit of a bag to put them in, and that's it. You're done, dusted, and that's their gift, isn't it? That's your gift sorted for them. And actually, at that price point, you've got 3 gifts there sorted, haven't you?
That's brilliant.
Secret Santa, if you've got a £20 Secret Santa.
Yeah, done.
Me and my friends are doing a Secret Santa this year, which is always a ridiculous thing to do, because you just end up buying tat, really, don't you?
Yeah.
You end up with novelty dolls and mugs with faces on and stuff like that. Actually, Helena's just saying she got given at Secret Santa a yo-yo. She was like, it didn't even flash or anything. But these, you know, this is a thoughtful gift for under £18.
And you'd just be so happy if that's what you got as a Secret Santa. Can you imagine if you actually received it?
I just love them. I'm just falling into this. As I'm staring, I'm kind of like mesmerised. I'm staring at that screen. Well done to all who got this. It really, really, really is just wonderful. Well done to everyone. Okay, about to bring to you now something else. Have you got prong setting collection? Have you been purchasing these gemstones like this because you just love them and you want to showcase them? Maybe, and I know for a fact some people are doing this, or just buying these are not actually the findings for it, because what they want to do is create very high-end, very bespoke, very high-piece commission pieces, commission pieces for their customers, and they're using these pieces not actually to be prong set, but actually to be wire worked into things or work with silver clay or metal clay. If that is you, I bet you have a lot of pots of these, don't you? Maybe, though, you don't want them to come in pairs like this. Maybe you actually have some that you buy, you know, the gem collector ones we sell sometimes just with the paper authenticity with them. Maybe you've got things like that and you want a way of displaying them. I'm here for you because you've got the opportunity to do that now. Because you've got the storage and display collection boxes right here for you, ladies and gentlemen. You get 2 of them in total. Maybe, like I said, you want these commission pieces. You don't want to do them as a pair though. So separate the likes of these out so that people have the opportunity to look through and pick which ones they want. Because naturally, if you see that, you're going to be thinking pair of earrings. And therefore, it might actually deter people from actually wanting, for example, a ring. If you're going to do a metal clay ring or a metal wire work prong set ring or anything like that, it might distract them because it isn't a pair. If you individualize these out and separate them in separate boxes, then you've got more of an opportunity maybe to kind of spark your customers' inspiration. I've got here for you your 3-pot collection and your 6-pot collection. Now let me show you around them if I may. I typically will pick the one that is sellotape shut. Other sticky tapes are available. But what we've got here, ladies and gentlemen, is... No, that one's taped shut as well. What we've got here for you... It's all right. I'm just going to break the tape. What we're going to do here is you get the lid over the top of these, over the top of all 3. And then you do get the individual 3, which if I pop out, you'll be able to see them here. And they come on this foam base that you'll be able to see too. So if you take that out, the easiest way to open these, I find, is get your tweezers that you'll probably have in your toolkit, pop them in one side and click the other way, pop them in the other and click the other way. There you are. Lid off. You've got another piece of foam in here for those gemstones, but don't forget, pop a little bit of a hole in there with your awl and you can put a pair of earrings in here. Put a slice in it, maybe with one of your crafts knives. You could keep the likes of your rings in here to have as a display box. And how great would this be if you go on your travels a lot, or if you're getting ready to go in travelling for Christmas? We don't want to take our entire jewellery box away with us, do we? But at the same time, we don't want our beautiful, you know, Larimar pieces or necklace that we've made and love just chucked at the bottom of your suitcase, or your rings or your earrings. Things like this, you just find the one you want, pop it off, and literally you're just carrying that around with you. It's much better, isn't it? So you get those again with the lid, pop that back on for you, and you get a big selection of those too. But it doesn't stop there. You get the 3, you get the 6, and you get the polishing cloth as well. This, ladies and gentlemen, is so high-end, and actually I better, if I get one of these out for you, because I have got my mucky mitts over it, let me show you this polishing cloth, if I may. You've got 2 different kind of feels, let's say, to these cloths. Now you'll be able to see there, it is, as a professional cloth is in the trade, it is sewn together at this accent point. So what you get is you get almost a little bit of a booklet. Now let me just get one of these out for you. You may well have noticed, you may well have seen that I have got my mucky mitts all over this. So all we do, I'll just show you really simply. You can do it in different ways, depends on your different gemstone, but what you can do to get your fingerprints off, just pop it in there, little bit of a sweep on one side, and there, look how that's come up instantly. No more mucky prints on there, hitting that light right on the table. Let me do it again for you. If you get me, there you are, look at that. Absolute beautiful high shine, as opposed to my mucky fingerprint which was on there, which obviously can kind of upset the look of it. It does make you look really professional as well. If you're about to, if you're, you know, made those earrings, for example, and just before you sell them, you know, you just go, oh, let me just make sure they're polished up beautifully for you. It does give you a different look and make you really stand out. It is a beautiful cloth, not just to have for these prong set collections, you know, things like beryl can often do with a buff, the likes of your spinel as well. Black gemstones, like a spinel, this was our early bird that we had on earlier for you, but the likes of your spinel, We find it here all the time when we're showing it on screen because it is a very black, bold gemstone. If you get your fingerprints on it with big pieces like this, it does affect the way the light goes. So even on just your beaded pieces, to be able to give them a little bit of a rub, that gets that luster point back to the absolute optimum. Really, really does. So let me reiterate, you do get your polishing cloths with your 2 different feels for your different gemstones. You've got the finer and the thicker. You've then got the 3 and the 6 holder. Your price point on these, just £8.95 for you today. That, just for storage, just for these as a storage box, is actually a great price point, isn't it? And don't forget, you can have these, even if you don't sell your gemstones, it's not all about that. You can have these for having on your bedside table, on your jewellery table. You can have these selling on your store, for example, as well. Just work beautifully on that. And yeah, gift boxes. If you make a pair of earrings for someone, or if you make a ring for someone, give it to them in the boxes inside here. It's phenomenal. Maybe you personally don't want the little boxes. Maybe the big boxes are good for you because you can show off, you know, cuffs in there. Fine, take those out, give them on as gifts, take out it's not glued in that, the black foam at all, and use it there as a display box for a bracelet if you wanted to. Buying individual gift boxes of quality like this, plastic quality, is expensive. I don't know if you've noticed, but even just cardboard boxes for gifts are expensive. You know, ring boxes I saw the other day. How much were they? You could buy a ring box and it was only an extra £3, but that was a just a paper cardboardy one. Really? Sort of like a flat pack build it yourself one, you know, and this is wonderful. It's wonderful price point. Well done, absolutely everyone. Great gift there for anyone who's into their prong setting as well. Okay, I told you I had a magnificent strand of diamonds, and I absolutely do. It is just unique, it's individual, and I've got the pleasure of bringing this to you today at a very, very mischievous price point indeed. I have brought this to you once before, very much so, at a price point that sticks in my mind because I knew that price point was sensational. The price point I'm actually going to bring this to you for, you're going to be saving, you and a best friend or a loved one, a meal out. 4 carats worth of your black diamond. Just a wonderful look, a serious sparkle. Isn't it sensational? How majestically modern is this? How kind of captivatingly different is this? How much of a really contemporary and fun feel is this going to bring to your pieces? Because I tell you what, the sparkle is diamond. It's unrivaled, isn't it? It's an obvious diamond sparkle. This would never be confused with anything else because the refractive index on it is just so high. It can only be diamond. But how different, how quirky, that someone's going to go, wow, is that a diamond? Yes, it completely is. It absolutely is. It totally is. It is bright, spangling, unique, just different. Diamond. To be able to work with the diamond is always exceptional. To be able to work with a diamond that stands out is absolutely above and beyond, just unique, really, isn't it? You've got something truly majestically modern here. It's going to give spice and zealous and kind of zest to your designs, really. We don't all want the same boring designs every single day when we make, do we? And this means that you can make a diamond piece, a diamond look, with something completely and absolutely different. Your price point today on this, that's the price that stuck in my mind. I was happy enough to launch this with you, and I launched this at £159.95. That's the price I launched this at. That's the price we sold this at for many, many, many times. Today, for you, for Bonfire Eve, I've just taken £60 off. £60 off diamond. Diamond, one of the most famous and favourite gemstones in the entire world. One of those gemstones that, let's face it, hasn't gone out of fashion yet, has it? It's not one of those gemstones that we all used to talk about and we all used to love and adore. And do you remember, you know, back in the day and back at that time, what it was like? You know, we used to love that diamond. We used to love that fashion. We used to whatever, past. No, this is one of those gemstones that has stayed in popularity and continues to do so. Alison says these diamonds are stunning. My parcel arrived today. Well, congratulations to you, Alison. Aren't they exceptional in the flesh? Aren't they phenomenally eye-catching and totally different? Alison, I bet these put a big smile on your face, didn't they, lovely lady, when you open up that parcel today? We've given you £60 off these today. That for diamonds is phenomenal. It's absolutely above and beyond, and they are unique, they are individual. Do you know what? This is the type of thing that's going to be great for someone in your family who perhaps wants to maybe doesn't always follow the conventional, maybe doesn't always follow the norm in maybe the way they dress or even, you know, their personality. Maybe they're a bit quirky and a little bit out there and they like to stand out from the crowd. They like the fact that they're a bit unique and a bit different. This is going to put a really, really, really big smile on their face. This is going to be one of those pieces, and I don't know about you, but this is how I would play it. I would play it this way. One pearl, an almost perfect looking pearl, just one. Maybe I do purple just because it's my favourite colour, like a mulberry colour, or maybe I do purest white. And then I just do maybe a little spacer and then one of these on either side of it. That'd be it. That's all I'd do. And that would be the type of piece that actually I could wear every single day. And actually I would stand out every single day. But I could still wear it for that party, for that Christmas day. Just knowing that you've got those diamonds around the décolletage, just making, it's one of those things that kind of, even just thinking about it, it makes your shoulders go back, it makes you sit up straighter. And you know what? You don't have to tell anyone you saved £60. Can I just, and now, I am just thinking right now, How often do you go into a high street store and see a sign up that says £60 off all diamonds? It doesn't happen, does it? It does not happen. Diamonds is one of those that keep their value, they've held their value, they've been loved and adored. Well done, all of you. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. That is just a amazing, amazing price for something that is so unique and so individual. And do you know what? You might have already bought this strand in the past at that £160 price point. I can honestly, hand on heart, say that is still a sensational price. Oh, you wanted me to count these, didn't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm going to... 23, well then there's 24. I'm going to play it safe and say 23 is my halfway point. So 46, if my maths is correct. £2.17 per diamond. Do you know... £2.17. Could you, be honest, could you go right now and get one of those festive feeling coffees from a coffee shop for that price? Not even a small. Honestly, it is mind-boggling, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Please, 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 I cannot encourage you enough to Spain, to, is that Merseyside? It's not, is it? Oh, Mersey. Oh, Mersey. To the Channel Islands, to Surrey, to Cumbria, to Gloucestershire, to Manchester. Checking out those baskets is absolutely imperative. £60 off for my last amount. Well done, everyone. Fab, wasn't it? Now, if you are going to be working with the likes of diamond, you probably want to be working with some other very well-known gemstones. And we're going to do these beryl now. Now, which, it's the faceted ovals, isn't it? brand spanking new, so cool to the touch. Oh my gosh, I wonder if you can see that light interaction on my hand. Oh, it's just stunning. You can, can't you? Around here and around there. That goes to show you the quality of this. Really does. What I've got here for you is one of the most famous gemstones in the world, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's a brand new strand. This has never ever been seen before. The clarity on this is just obvious, isn't it? Because look at the amount of light that's banding through there. Essentially what that is that's light, the light that is entering this gemstone. Some of it's being pinged back to the eye, some of it's being shown through in the colour, and some of it is going through that gem to give me this feminine, elegant, high-end glow upon my hand. You've got here a gorgeous strand of beryl. It is 19... you've got here a stunning strand, and it was discovered in 1911 is what I was going to say. Discovered in 1911, which we all know, don't we, by George Kunz, very well-known gemologist and gem hunter and miner and all the rest of it. And you've got a very high-end gemstone, which realistically, since around 1911, has been exceptional in its kind of notoriety. I've got a wonderful strand here, I really, really do for you, and it's a lot of colour and clarity on this indeed. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, for this brand new strand is just £21.95 for you today there to get that really wonderful clarity on this. Nice to be able to have so much clarity on a beryl. It really truly is, and it means that you're going to get such an eye-catching look indeed. Really does. It's just one wonderful, wonderful kind of brilliance of light. How are you going to show off that clarity, Deborah?
I think what I would probably do is keep it really clean and simple, and just make sure you can actually see the gemstone really well.
Yeah.
Now, I'd probably use a silver wire and use that with it so that it's, again, clean and simple and reflecting the light, and they're sort of complementing each other then in terms of how they look in the light, because the gemstone is really brilliant and bright, and the silver's got so much luster,
yeah,
that they'll work brilliantly together.
They'll just really shine.
Yeah, but keep it simple.
Keep it simple, show off that shine. It's like a disco ball on the hand, isn't it? It really is. Check out the baskets when you have the opportunity to do so. £21.95. I've got something very, very, very mischievous for you now. You know what I'm like. Sometimes I don't like to tell you everything. Sometimes I don't like to sort of show you all. Sometimes I don't want to, you know, just say, this is exactly what's coming up for you. This is exactly what's happening. And the fact of the matter is, I've done that today. I know we've had amazing pieces, and we have big variations in price point. I've got something now which I have to do this. It's my second one of today. First off, you had that sensational Larimar which sold out. This one's probably going to be a sellout as well. Today, for you, my second showstopper. Diamonds. Showstopper. Diamond. Under £100. Under £90. Okay, it's going to be under £80 for you today. Let me get these lovely, lovely, textured, interesting, intriguing diamonds out for you, because I tell you what, they've just got this really unique look. What we've done with these is we haven't faceted shapes, gone all that extra for them. What we've done is we've kept these in kind of their purest form. We've applied a bit of heat to these for kind of intensity, but what we've done, oh my goodness, hello people online. Okay, people at home, I'm going to let you in because they know I'm going to let you in. Under £60. Under £60 for these diamonds today. And so, yeah, we've applied some heat to get that intensity up there. But what we've got here is we've kept that nuggety shape. And what that means is you don't just get a black body of colour. You get these areas, and it's almost like a druzy appeal just due to the natural texturing of these gemstones, that you actually get a black and a silver combo pairing mixed together, melting and melding. Are you ready to take a look at these in real life? Well, you've got to get them home if you want to. Look at that glow and that sheen. Can you see what I mean? It's silver on black, isn't it? It's not, when you're getting that shine of light, it's not black light that's coming back to the eye, that kind of black tone. It's purest silver, it's purest white light that's hitting back to those eyes. It is just so beautiful, so exceptional, so wonderful. Imagine this with the likes of this. Imagine doing something like a bracelet of the nuggets, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, you could do a bracelet, it is that length, and with just one of these in the middle to really interest it, to really juxtapose that. How fantastical would that look? Wouldn't that just look sensational? Don't forget, I already gave you £60 off this. Okay, do you know the money I've given you, the saving on this? You could buy a strand of this. You could buy a strand. It's £24.95. All right, with the saving on this strand here, the saving alone, the money you've saved, you can buy 2 of this strand of your black diamond. Black diamond at that price point. Let's think of things we've seen in the last week or whatever, last 2 days at that price. What have we seen at that price? What have we seen? Well, we've seen bundles of chips and nuggets. We've seen shells at that price point, haven't we? We've seen a cabochon or 2 at that price point. Diamond, though, is something above and beyond, and there is no mistaking again that this is a diamond. And I want to show you, I want to prove to you, bracelet length. I'm going to prove it. Look at that. Bracelet length, and that's leftover. Leftover, for me, is that much. That's my leftover. And don't forget, once you put an extender chain on, because it's not just going to be diamond to diamond, is it? You put a clasp on, that gets rid of another few. Put an extender chain on, that could get rid of even more, couldn't it? That is just phenomenal. Imagine that, you know that sterling silver collection I did earlier, you know with the 4 packs, I did 4 packs sterling silver before, I know. We took them down to price to what you used to see on the likes of a gold-plated copper, but it was 925 to the bottom of my screen. Now that's for 4 packs, that was. I think it was about 140 pieces, wasn't it, in total? So, yeah, imagine a little bit of chain with a few of these as a centre point. That's the collection that's at the bottom of your screen now. With the heart chain, oh, imagine how high-end would this look? Get that heart chain out of one of the collections and pop in maybe just some charms, diamond charms. Just stack 3 of these on top of each other to do a diamond charm.
They're lovely to work with as well.
Amazing, wouldn't it? Wasn't it, B?
I used them, a strand very similar with some silver wire, and just simply wrapped them on and then shaped the wire, and the sparkle and the luster that came off was incredible.
It just pops and explodes, doesn't it? Don't forget, it is Bonfire Day Eve, and we've got Bonfire Night for you tomorrow, and I have got exceptional show tomorrow, as per usual, but, you know, stops all out, because it is my favourite day of the year tomorrow. I'm so excited. Well done to everybody. How often do you see multi-buyers on diamonds? Well, not very often, because usually if you want to multi-buy on diamonds, you've got £300 worth of product in your basket for 2, haven't you? I've got these, Becky, bought 2, one to just look at and one to use. I love that. Andrea, you just got these. Just go, yeah, one is literally just to look at. One is literally just to adore and just to have fun and look at and enjoy. Well done, everyone who got your hands on those ones. And don't forget, if you want the £60 saving diamonds, you have to be quick, but you can have them together. I think wonderful. Okay, bring in some quick last minute deals on a few more things here for you today. Is it Appetite? Yeah. Bright beaming Appetite, which, may I add, would go phenomenally well, I think, with the likes of my opal. Would. Gotta say, I quite like that as a design. Can you believe that you can buy an Appetite and opal for less than £40? That's amazing, isn't it? But you can today. This was the opal that I brought to you earlier on. That was an amazing price point. Really was. Really, look at that. Oh, you can see all that sparkle, can't you? Have a little look back on that opal because it was a great price. This is a great price also. You've got here a lot of your Appetite. You can see I've actually strewn it around my hands twice now. Appetite, it is, this strand anyway, is naturally occurring in that colour. It is an out of this world colour. It's to do with all of the elements. You've got to think of it like a cocktail. When Mother Nature's making these, it's all of these different ingredients, all of these different elements that are kind of placed into the earth and put within there that kind of mix together and organise and work in this sensational way, in this sensational look and colour. Really does protrude through. I've got 41 carats worth here. It's a bargain price. You ready for it? It's rolling down, so don't worry, anyone who's already bought it today, who's got it in their baskets, it will be, everyone pays the same price of just £9.95 for you today to get your hands on what is quite safe to say a very long, very workable and very exciting strand to work with. It really is. £9.95. Imagine doing kind of a ladder weave design with these to really show it off. In a hair comb, they would be sensational as well. They'd go nicely with that second kit with the Eslon that we had as well, actually. I think they'd work really, really, really well. Just very pretty indeed. So do get those ones whilst you can. Lots of you coming in for these. It's an extremely, extremely, extremely busy couple of hours we've had on today's show. So do keep yourself coming in. And who knows, maybe you got the Larimar and you'd like to just, I think it's quite a nice idea actually. Well, I do anyway. Maybe you'd like to just really kind of show off the colours together, because you've got the kind of lagoon-like luster, or even, sorry, texture of these astonishing Larimar, but then you've also got that. Well done to anyone who got that Larimar. I'm sorry if you missed it. I'm sorry. £9.95, well done to you all. Well done, everyone. Okay, now I've got a little bundle for you. Where are you? There you are, you're hiding. And this actually is similar to the bundle that we gave to Deb. We're going to have a look at her challenge within the next sort of 10 minutes or so. Maybe you want to create something similar but in a different colour palette. If you do, you can. Here. You've got that wonderful array of colours coming in, that natural amethyst. I say natural, you can tell it's natural when you look into it generally quite instantly. Amethyst, don't forget, it is one of the most copied gemstones out there. One way to tell if it's real or not is to place it against the skin. Generally the forehead is said to be best. Place it against the forehead and feel the temperature of it and for how long it stays cool, because a faux won't change in the way that this will. You've then got in here a double strand of your moonstone. Nice to see white moonstone with actual proper real deal schiller. Do you know what I mean? We see schiller in some white moonstone, but maybe you'll just see it kind of in one element of the gemstone. On this, I'm actually getting it across entire gemstones, across entire spanses, which is nice for us to see. And then, of course, you've got your black agate, which, if you wanted to stylise this, would go exceptionally well with my early bird, spinel. Loop-de-loo price we went to on that. But can you see how the shaping of that spinel, that stylized spinel, almost brings organisation to those agate? Do you know what I mean? If you kind of use these in different manners, that's look really pretty. That, by the way, is at the bottom of your screen. And yes, the spinel early bird, £9.95. loop-de-loop noodles price on that one. So you've got here your amethyst, your moonstone, your black agate. The price point for all of them is just £7.95. Please never, ever, ever forget, these are genuine, real deal gemstones. These aren't synthetic. They're not made in a lab. They're not made, you know, by human beings. These are made by Mother Nature. They are taken out of the ground by our miners. They are worked by our lapidarists to, you know, shape and strand and etc. With them. And then you get to own them and make your own unique and individual creations, which are as unique and individual as the actual growing process of them. It's not like a laboratory built gemstone. It is the real deal Mother Nature, taking hundreds upon thousands of years, and sometimes for some gemstones, billion of years, of course. Well done to you all, £7.95 on that strand there. Right, we're going to quickly cram in something else. What are you thinking? Yeah, I'm holding on. Do treat yourself to these ones if you want them quickly, and please do check out the baskets whilst you can. Do you know that I was saying some things take billions of years? This one does take that long. It's been in the news again recently. Have you seen it? This gorgeous gemstone. This in, oh, wow. It's almost Arachnikiri colouring, isn't it? Isn't it? Look at that colour. Whoa. This is like a champagne diamond, doesn't it? Be honest, the colouring, the look, the sparkle. Obviously, we know the sparkle is more impressive to some than a diamond because you get double reflectiveness. You get a double reflectiveness. It's just absolutely wonderful, because what happens is one beam of light enters and then it kind of gets splits into two, and what you get is you get double that whammy of light to the eye. Don't forget that phenomenon isn't even possible, isn't even created in the likes of copies of this gemstone. When you get copies, when you get the likes of your you know, faux gemstones, they can't even copy the way that this splits the light. It's one of the most sparkling, literally, gemstones in the world. It looks vintage, it looks antique. It, to me, reminds me of some of the most beautiful champagne diamonds I've seen pictures of. Your price point today for a massive 80 carats worth is just one price point. It's rolling down for you. I've got less than 30 of these, haven't I? Wow, okay, you've got to come in quick. Last chance saloon on these, ladies and gentlemen. That means 30 or less at just £34.95. I need to put it up to my neckline again, because you know what? When you've got something that feels this elegant, which looks this elegant, which gives you such a vintage, beautiful look with so much shine and sparkle naturally occurring, then you know you've got something special. I've now got less than 20 of these. If you want it, you've got to be quick. With quality like this and a look like this, it does not stick around at all. Please come in and get this. It's one of the most exciting gemstones in the world, and if you want to do your research on it, you will be captivated. And if you do want to be captivated, what's better than to kind of own the gemstone yourself? I find that I can read something interesting about a gemstone and think, oh, that is good. But actually, when I own the gemstone, that's when I become enthralled. That's when I get excited about how this changed the history of the earth. That's when I get excited about the fact that this has been in the newspaper, literally in the last couple of weeks, it's been in the newspaper. They found more of it in different areas and in different locations, and essentially they've aged it almost specifically, some pieces now. So it is just something very special indeed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, teens on that now, teens on it. Well done, last few on those ones. You know how much I love Zircon. It just blows me away time and time again. And congratulations to everybody who did get that. Okay, I'm going to mosey on over to Deb Rouge.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm really well.
How has the challenge been? Challenging?
Oh, it wasn't particularly challenging, other than deciding what to do with it. Because it's so lovely to work with. The colours were amazing. So I've
You've
really
really
enjoyed it.
shown off that texture, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with this, was really play with the texture.
Yes.
And just create something that's really crunchy looking.
Crunchy looking, I love that. It is, it's kind of shardy and
yeah.
I do know exactly what you mean. It has a crispness to it actually, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
This was your stalagmite collection. We took a strand of genuine beryl and a strand of aquamarine to 8925. If you do want more bargains, you've been in the right place today, haven't you? You really have. Deb,
Definitely.
lovely to have you on board with us today.
It's been such a long time since I did a morning show.
Yeah,
it's been great.
It's lovely to have you back on with us. When are you with us next, please?
Ooh,
Deb, I
can't
ask you this
remember.
question at the end of every single show.
I know, I didn't check.
Oh. It's all right.
It's probably a week, about a week
Keep your
away.
eyes peeled on our Jewellery Maker page and we'll be able to have a little look on the programme guide on there. Thank you as always, Deb.
been fab.
It's been
Thanks,
fab.
Becky.
It's been a lot of fun. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you've got your diamonds today. You've got your zircon today. You've got opal and spinel and so much more. After the break, though, it's educational hour. And I'm actually going to be some gemstones today that we haven't seen today or yesterday or for weeks. Some are special coming up, some one locational gemstones. I'll see you after this break. See you soon.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Hello everybody and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to your educational hour. It's lovely to have you on board with us today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but do feel free to call me Becky. Today we're going for a little bit of a different zhuzh, a little bit of a different feel. You know the style with the educational hour usually, don't you? We pick out one gemstone and we go for an hour on that. We've mixed it up a little bit. We're going to be doing the A to Z of gemstones, but obviously I've only got 30 minutes, so we're not doing it all today. Today is A to E of is what we've got coming up for you today. So a lot of different gemstones in there. I'm going to be giving you little tidbits on each of the gemstones. Definitely some amazing prices. I'm going to get started, if I may, so I can bring you some astonishing treats. Not many of these whatsoever. Low stock opportunity. I've got for you, starting with A, of course, has to be abalone, doesn't it? I don't have many though. This is our first gemstone in our A to E hour today. You have got abalone, which is one of the most loved natural gems there is. Abalone itself is so interesting. When I talk about a natural gemstone, what I mean is this look and this appeal of that is that the way that iridescence works is due to Mother Nature and the way in which the light hits within this. This is the center of a power shell essentially, and what they do is they take the power shell, they put it back to back with a little slice of resin, which means you get a double effect look. We're going to do you a great price for a double-sized gemstone. I've got 2 left, I've just been told. Loads of you checking out. Well done, everybody. Abalone. It's great doing a little bit of something different. We're going to bring you a lot today. $9.95, they've gone. Nice work, everybody. Coming up for you next. Oh, in order. Oh, perfectly. Well, that was easy enough, isn't it? Just go in order. Oh, I love these. Where's me torch? You're right here. Hi, pal. These are just phenomenal. These are so eye-catching. I hope you won't mind me saying this, but the lovely Gemma Crow bought things very similar to this in the shop not so long ago and has actually hung them, well, she was going to have them in her house, sort of hung as art decoration. These are exceptional pieces of agate. I'm going to get my torch out for these ones, because it looks beautiful there, doesn't it? But because the lights are so bright in here, in fact, if I hit the light on it, you'll see, look how bright that is. It's quite imposing, so you don't get an idea of depth. Look at this. That's when it comes into its own. Don't worry, you don't have to carry a torch around with you, ladies and gentlemen, to see these gemstones. You will naturally be in a light situation where lights are kind of evenly portrayed throughout. I've got 990 carats with, which for me equates to 3 of these exceptional big slabs. You might get 4, you might get 5. It is done on a carat weight, but I have got 3. Each one of them unique in its appeal. Each one of them with that wonderful ruff around the outside, and each one of them telling a different story. The price point today for 990 carats should be, but guess who's my producer for this hour? It's only I love blue more than I love carbohydrates, Dion. £17.95 for you today on these. There is blue and there is blue, and this has got a lot of that. It is that Maldives-like colour in there, isn't it? Hey, Andrea, I've got these Becky bought way up. Oh, sorry, Dion's just gone. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that one up. You've got a wonderful, lovely array of these. Do treat yourself to them whilst you can. Feel free to text us in 60777. What are you going to guess? Are you going to guess of gemstones that we're going to have in this A to E hour? What have you got your fingers crossed for in this A to E hour? Give us a text in. A to E gemstones 60777. Start your text with a JM Studio. Text us in. Maybe you want to text us in what you're doing on Bonfire Eve. What are you doing on Bonfire Eve? Are you getting the toffee apples ready? Are you? Is the mulled cider on the stove? Might be a bit early. Did I sound really northern then? Do you know what? People keep saying that to me today, that I sound really northern. Obviously I am northern, so that's a given, isn't it? I do try and kind of be more neutral for television though, you know, so people can understand me. Apparently some days it just doesn't work. Well done to everybody who gets your hands on these ones today. $17.95 for your big slab set of agate. Now, next up, I'm bringing to you, it's another A. It's another rich kind of bluey tone. Did you get that Larimar earlier? If you missed out on Larimar, oh, well, I don't want to make anyone cry, but, look, this would go great with it if you did get it. If you missed out, pretend I didn't say anything. Will you Alexandrite, lol. Will you Alexandrite? That sounds like a dance move, doesn't it? I'll just do the Alexandrite. That's what it'd look like, I imagine. Alexandrite. We've been asking and asking and asking. In fact, I recall asking, and she said me and Dion, we'll ask again. We'll ask again. Don't forget, it is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, but it might be closer than you think. Which actually, with me whispering it, sounded a little bit stalkery, and I apologise for that right now. You've got a gorgeous Amazonite here. It's very pretty in its look, in its peel. It's going to go with a vast amount of your gemstones because it is such a complementary colour. Amazonite, of course, we don't know exactly where the name came from. Some people think it's from the Amazonian River, although it's never been found there. Some people think it's from the Amazonian warrior women because this gemstone has been found encrusted in their armoury on burial sites. They used to believe that this gemstone would give strength and feminine power to people. Whatever the name, wherever it came from, I've got to admit it is a sensational gemstone, and at this price point it's an affordable gemstone too. £8.95 for you. I mean, really, for the work and the shape that's gone for these. I'm going to touch this at the back if I may. You know, it's a necklace length, isn't it? It's a necklace length. For me it is anyway. Pop a little extender on the back of these and it's most certainly going to be. It's eye-catching, it's eye-grasping, and I'm about to catch your breath. We're rolling it down. Lowest price we can go to. You know it, I know it. £6.95. We got put under strict instructions a couple of weeks ago. Martha sent us an email that basically said, there is no going under £6.95 anymore. Stop messing around. So we can't do it. £6.95 is officially the lowest price point, apart from on DVDs, etc. That sort of thing, that we can go to on show. So get this whilst you can. Lowest price point we've taken it to, not to be repeated at a lower price than this in the future, more than likely. So do get your hands on it whilst you can. I bet people were guessing at this next one, weren't they? What are we guessing on A to E today? I bet some of you guessed or hoped on this one, didn't you? Ancient, historical, sensational worth. I mean sensational. Amber. I love having a good sniff of amber, do you? I do. Why are you laughing? What's wrong with that? I love it. It's just beautiful. Oh, you're imagining me having a whiff of someone called Amber. This is just sensational amber. Now, we all know what amber is, don't we? It is essentially a fossilised resin, essentially, a fossilised tree resin. You've got a snapshot of life here, really. These amber can be dating back to about 50 million years old. That's kind of the youngest amber that we have, realistically, is about 50 million years old. You know, you're not getting amber off the market now that's 20 or 30 years old. That's not the way it works. This is essentially a snapshot of history. And in your amber, you can see these gorgeous inclusions. I always think, how exciting is this? The inclusions you get in your amber can be fragments of extinct animals. It can be fragments of extinct life that you have in your amber. It's unique, it's individual, it's your honey amber. Your price point today has always been £19.95. We are going to roll it lower for you today, though. Your price point today, it's so relaxing. The smell of amber is phenomenal. Lowest ever price point, never taken it down that much before, ever. We have today, this is your honey amber in 5ml rounds. Get it home, give it a sniff, because I tell you what, it is genuinely wonderful. No, but do you know what though? It is a true point to make. That is one way that you tell amber is real or not. If amber is real or not, you can smell amber. All you have to do is just hold it in your hands, depending on how warm they are. Hold it in your hands, give it a little bit of a rub for sort of a minute, up to a minute. And then if you sort of you take your hands apart, you will be able to smell very strong amber. It's a unique smell, it's a very warming smell. It's used a lot in some of the most expensive perfumes in the world. How do I smell it? It's almost quite sweet. It's just a beautiful scent. And that is actually one way you can tell real amber. So make sure you're always getting the real thing, because amber is copied a lot. £14.95. Well done, everybody, on that selection there. Last few of those ones. I've got a little box of beauty here for you now. I really do. You'll know that I'm originally part of Team Amethyst, and this one would make all of us smile a lot. Microfaceted amethyst. It's just beautiful, really is sensational. 80 carats worth of your shaded amethyst, microfaceted rounds, giving you that much sparkle. And look, can you see how it is shaded in its colour, how it's graduated in those colours? Isn't this it's so impressive? That colour, natural. We haven't heated this in areas to make it a bit brighter, or to make it a bit, you know, kind of, oh wow, it's long, to make it sort of more bright in areas, or to give it that shaded look. That's a natural strand that has been individually picked out piece by piece by piece to put on a collection like this, on a strand like this. Amethyst, one of the most ancient gemstones in the world, February birthstone. So birthstone with so much myth and legend, said to be a gemstone to prevent against drunkenness for lots of different reasons. It's been mentioned a lot in sort of mythology, in Greek and Greek mythology. It's been mentioned a lot. It's a gemstone which is, to be honest, seen as one of the most connective gemstones outside of sort of the big four. It's a stunning gemstone. It's yours today for one prize point, but it's not that one. Should be £17.95. Today we are going to roll it down further for you though. Don't forget, microfaceting takes so much time, so much effort, so much work. It's actually £12.95 for you today on this mammoth strand. The workmanship, the craftsmanship that's gone into this is excessive. And what it means we get this wonderful sparkle leather design from a really elegant, very much known gemstone. I always think amethyst for me is one of those gemstones you might not have known the likes of a Labradorite or a Spinel or a rhodochrosite when you were 7, but I bet you knew diamond, emerald and amethyst, didn't you? I bet you knew those. I bet those were names you recognised. Do get your hands on these ones, else you have the opportunity. Last few of those available. We don't have many of these at all. They're going to give you an elegant sparkle to your designs, which I think at this time of year is something a lot of people will look for, isn't it? Okay, VX82 is the code on this strand, just £12.95. Treat yourself whilst you can. Beautiful there. Really high-end quality. I can't believe that's naturally done. It takes so much time to do that, you know, to go and pick out the individual pieces. Okey pokes, now got for you, how nice would this look with that amber? Ametrine. I think amber and ametrine together, both natural, would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? The amber is coming in at the bottom of your screen, so if I do that, makes more sense, doesn't it? That amber's at the bottom of your screen right now, and how nice does it go? Because they're a similar size and shape, aren't they? I'm going to bring you now the ametrine. Now this ametrine is unique and it's individual. Ametrine itself used to be believed you could only get it from one place in the world. And I suppose in a way you can. They used to believe you couldn't make ametrine look like ametrine. What happens is when you get an amethyst, and you give it a heat, it will turn into citrine. Big proportion of citrine on the planet now actually started life as an amethyst. You add heat to it and it turns yellow, so it's a citrine. People used to say, you can't get a faux treated or a heat treated ametrine, it just doesn't happen. Well, guess what? Technology has changed and now you can. This gemstone is absolutely natural though in its appearance. And what we've got is, you've got your Bolivian Anahi ametrine. Now, this ametrine comes from one place in the world in its natural appearance. It comes from Brazil. And the interesting thing, I'm not sure what ametrine is. It is that colour of the purple into kind of the yellow. So the amethyst into the citrine is called ametrine. comes from this one place in the world. You've seen little videos and little films of the, say, Tanzanite mines, haven't you, which is another one locational gemstone. These huge pits with these huge entrances with all of these huge kind of furrows down into them and everything else. And you've seen all of that, haven't you, in these big areas, and you've seen 4 or 5, 6 different mines in that area. This gemstone here has one mine entrance, and this is it. That's it. That's the mine entrance. Now that is, you have to bend down to get through that door. Every single one, this gemstone has been out of that little doorway. Isn't that amazing to think? This gemstone has come out of that very, very small, cubby hole there. It is a very small area, and actually the miners in that area, in the area of Anahi, in the Anahi mine, love and adore this gemstone so much because it does bring a lot of wealth to the local area. It does bring kind of notoriety, I would say, to that area as well. But they love it so much. They adore it so much that they want to keep the kind of landscape very, very pure. They don't want big pits with huge diggers or anything else ruin the landscape. So they choose to keep it with that kind of one very small entrance and exit. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's naturally occurring. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen. What do you mean it's not that? This is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. £7.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Ametrine, it is just sensational. It's one place in the world. It's not like the likes of don't forget, when we're dealing with Tanzanite, that is a one locational gemstone. The mining area for it is pretty small, but you know, it doesn't just have one entrance like this gemstone does. We use the likes of massive diggers, huge explosive. We use massive amount of kind of TNT and explosions to get the likes of Tanzanite so we can go down different routes. This gemstone isn't treated that way. It really is, a pickaxe and a small kind of cart operation to get this gemstone out of the ground. But isn't it worth it for something so eye-catching and something so unique? Very beautiful. £7.95. Last chance on my Ametrine for this hour. Nice work, Cheshire. And everyone else, but you know, just like to say hello to Cheshire. Lovely to see all of you today. £7.95 today. Okay, apatite now. What colour apatite do you want? Do you want something bright, bold and beautiful? Sky blue, apatite. That colour isn't a paint. I know it sounds silly, but it's not. That isn't something, because that colour, can you think of anything else in the world that looks like that? Anything else that's colour, naturally? Because if we're being absolutely pedantic about it, if we're being completely pedantic about it, even the sky doesn't look this colour, does it? This is called sky blue apatite. I've never looked up and seen this type of colour beaming from the sky, I'll be honest. It is just a wonderful, unique, out-of-this-world colour. It very much is. It's quite contemporary. It's very modern. We've got a Pantone show on tomorrow morning, and do you know what? This, very reminiscent of some of those Pantone-esque colours that we've got coming up for you tomorrow. It has got this firework display of light on the surface due to those facets. It's a really very, very interesting gemstone. Officially, it is a Type 2 gemstone. And when I talk about types of gemstone, I'm talking about brackets that they are placed into to do with their clarity. So you'll get the likes of a Type 1 gemstone, which you will expect to have no inclusions in whatsoever, like certain types of quartz. But then you will get Type 2 gemstones, which you will inherently get certain inclusions in, the likes of ruby. This is classed as a Type 2. So the fact that this is eye clear to me goes to show the quality is epic. Your price point today on this epic quality sky blue apatite should be just shy of £40. Today though, we're going to give you £5 back in your pocket. Times 2, £29.95 on this strand for you today. It is an extremely low price point to be able to get your hands on something which is such great quality. To get a Type 2 gem that is eye clear, to me, I'm even thinking you know, get your loop out and you might not be able to see that many kind of internal characteristics on this. It is a stunning gemstone. Really very interesting to behold and to own yourself. Found, of course, on the moon as well, which is another reason that I think out of this world colour is true, isn't it? £29.95. Well done, everyone. £10 back in your pocket on that purchase today. What an absolute bargain. And again, with that Larimar, which did sell out, but still, you know, well done to all of you. £29.95. Do you fancy a little bit of something mischievous? Star by. This is a star by to shock. Take a look. You're going to love this. It's an A. It's aquamarine. This is your aquamarine, a gemstone filled with myth, lore and tale. So many connotations to the sea, I can't even tell you. So many connotations. The name itself first, of course, aquamarine. It's water, isn't it? This used to be believed to, in ancient times, and in fact, to this day, because I, as a lot of you may know, used to work on a cruise ship, and a lot of our captains used to actually carry this gemstone with them because they used to believe back in the ancient times when we were off venturing new lands, etc., that if the storm raged, they used to believe that by throwing a small portion of this gemstone into the sea, that it would actually tame the gods of the sea, and that they would take it as an offering, and therefore they'd give you safe journey, safe passage on your journey. Another interesting story to do with the sea with this one, which I love, I just think it's fantastic, is, you know, sirens. So you think of sirens, you think of these beautiful kind of mermaid-esque ladies, don't you, on rocks and on the shore. And they used to sing, didn't they? They sung so that ships would come near and essentially crash against the rocks and they could steal all their goods. That's a siren. They used to sing with beautiful angelic voices. This used to be the mermaid gemstone, and that's because mermaids didn't used to sing. They used to do a bit of a damsel in distress, and it was said that the way they used to get all the ships to come and crash against the rocks was mermaids used to cry tears of aquamarine. I mean, what a wonderful tale, what a sensational story. Whether or not that, of course, is true is yet to behold, but I tell you what, it is a magnificent tale and a gemstone that is magnificent in its appeal. Your price point today is a star by price point. Should have been almost £38. This is natural, this is clarity, and at £24.95 to have that much depth of colour naturally is astonishing. We treat aquamarine like it's going out of fashion. We treat aquamarine with loads of different things. Heat mainly. We add heat to it like it's, I don't know, constantly cold. We add heat to it all the time to intensify colour. But you know what? We haven't had to on this strand because that colour is just so eye-catching and so vibrant in its look. It's naturally occurring that way. And do you know what's nice about having a natural aquamarine? Now, I can't say this for all aquamarines, but I can say it for this one. It gives you a fire. It gives you an internal fire. And I can prove that now, actually. If I hold it like this and you take a look at my hand, you'll be able to see it's a beautiful look, isn't it? A really stunning look. But as I rock it back, can you see that fire? Did you see that there? If I pick one area, you know, just keeping your eye on kind of this area here. As I rock that back, you can see it, can't you? See it there? That glow referred to as a fire. Isn't that eye-catching? And that is due to the quality of this. That is a start by price point today, £24.95. And there's plenty on that as well. You know, and let me have a look. Bracelet. Oh yeah, easy bracelet. Easy bracelet and a ring. Easy bracelet and a ring. If you've got an extender on it, obviously. And in fact, no, I don't think I'd need an extender if I didn't want to. But yeah, easily. Bracelet, ring, so you can stare at it and enjoy it yourself. Check it out! cute, says Dion. She didn't say it like that. She didn't sort of sing it in a kind of creepy way. Do check it out when you have the opportunity. And just to let you know, I do have some amber available. It's a real bit of a deal of the day today. Really exceptional price tag for you on that amber. So do come aboard and get it whilst you get the opportunity to do so. I like that. It's like sand and sea, isn't it? Ooh. Is anyone having another holiday this year? Or is that gone now? Does no one do summer holidays at this time of the year? Probably not, because it's not summer. Answer my own question. Am I going on another? Where am I going? I'm going to Coventry this weekend for a friend's wedding. You know. Yeah, I haven't brought my dress yet. Nightmare. $24.95. Well done to All Star by price there. Now I've got a strand. I'm just going to have to get you to price point me, Dee. Oh, wow. Wow. I've not seen a strand like this before. This is the strand. This gemstone is exceptional. Now, we'll all have heard of George Kunz, won't we? George Kunz, one of the most famous gemologists, one of the most famous gem hunters and miners and everything else there ever was in the world, gemstone collector. He absolutely loves and adores looking for gemstones, and he discovered hundreds and named different things and everything else within the world. This is a phenomenal quality, and he's a gentleman who discovered a lot of these gemstones. You know, he essentially gave this beautiful gemstone its prestige. He found the morganite, which is the pink. If I put it out here, the morganite is the pink tone. He found the pink tone in 1911 and named it after a very, very famous banker and kind of lover of the arts. This, when I say beryl, by the way, I should make that clear. This is described as a multi-beryl. Beryl is a family name. So just like we all have family names, you know, my family name is obviously Redican, and every single member of my family will have a different name, first name. That's exactly what a beryl is like. So beryl is kind of the family name, but in beryl you have morganite, goshenite, emerald, aquamarine, and all of these different names. I've got a lot of those gems I've mentioned here, including a Heliodor, which is so vibrant. It's a beautiful family. It's one of the most executive families in the gemstone world. And today, for you, it's got to be, oh my gosh, it's natural. Are you having a giraffe? Oh my gosh. Okay, hands down, not going to mess around. This is the best strand of beryl I have ever seen. Look at the strength of that colour, the strength of all of that colour. Low stock opportunity. Why does that say clearance? I refuse to. We're clearing it out. This is hands down the best strand of beryl I've ever seen. The colour quality is epic. Get it home to appreciate it. The strength is honest. The strength is pure. The strand is natural. For you today, it has been £70 in the past. People have checked it out and loved it and adored it at that price point. We're rolling it down big time. Oh my goodness, that's £25 back in your pocket. I could buy my wedding dress for this weekend for that price point. That is astonishing. Not my wedding dress. No, I'm going to a wedding. Could you imagine? Surprise! £25. That is astonishing. You could go out and buy yourself and a friend a nice meal, a decent enough meal for that, couldn't you? You could go and buy yourself a main meal for that somewhere, couldn't you? Easily. At that price point, I had an opal on this morning, £9.95, that had an opalescence. It was a bit naughty and it was shaped. You could buy yourself, with the saving, you could buy yourself two and still have £5 left over. That is a true deal and a half. I've just rolled that down dramatically in price. £25 off in total. Nice work to everyone coming in and getting this. Do you know what I would say? And I don't say this for every strand, because we already know Thursday money back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no questionnaire. You know, it's just, you don't want it, you send it back, we give you your money back. It's as easy as that. But I would say to you, genuinely, personally for me, get this and use that 30-day money-back guarantee if you aren't completely and absolutely over the moon, because I personally think the colour of this is so much stronger in real life, and we all know that colour, hue, intensity and tone are some of the main things you look for in a beryl. Genuinely, I think the intensity of this is astonishing. It really is. $44.95. That is a massive, whopping £25 back in your pocket. Nice work to you all. Got a few of you on the line. You're just holding for that. You're just waiting. We will be with you in a moment, so do stay where you are. Okay, folks. Next one. We're going on to the bees. We're still in the bees. This bronzite. Oh, I just love bronzite. I love the feel of bronzite. It is just such an eye-catching gem. It's a really, really, really kind of interesting look, really interesting appeal to it, isn't it? What you've got with a bronzite, in fact, if I get this down and I'll show you, because it's rare we get bronzite in such big pieces. What you get is you get this almost tiger's eye look melted in with kind of a turquoise appeal with those pyrite-like inclusions. Take a look and see exactly what I mean. It's great that these are so large on this strand because you can really see that, you can really show it off. So if I just pick one, it's easier for me to show you. So you can see how you've got that submetallic lustre underneath the surface, and as I move it, how it goes a bit chatoyant, it shows a bit of chatoyancy. It's beautiful, isn't it? You don't usually get that, but because these are such big, large pieces, you most certainly do. Do you know what? One of these on a piece of leather cord for a gentleman, that's a piece of jewellery done and dusted, isn't it? You've got, or a really big vintage steampunk design with these would be above and beyond epic. You've got a massive carat weight, 530 carats worth of your stunning bronzite, 9 to 10 mil on these ones. Price point today, £6.95 for you on these ones today. 10 to 9, what am I on about? I do apologise. I was telling everyone before, I went to a blues night last night. I set my alarm clock this morning and it said, you have 2 hours, 58 minutes sleep. Because don't forget, I have to get up at just gone 3:05 in the morning to come down. So, yes, sure, 10 to 9, that's the time I think it is, at night. £6.95, low do you treat yourself to this? We don't get to see bronzite that often at all, do we? And to be able to see them in such a dramatic, dynamic and fun shape as this is just wonderful. I don't know if you recall, but a few days ago I brought to you a kind of really modern, kind of quite majestically modern strand of your opal, and they were in these wonderful squares. I don't know if you recall, but I think they would go sensationally within something like this. They go really prettily. And it's £6.95. What a great thing to add to your collection. Do you know what? Cufflinks. Cufflinks with these, I mean, cufflinks you can make for pennies. You really, really can. You can make it for pennies. A pair of cufflinks with these, just a wonderful idea, I think. You know, we don't look at gents jewellery that often, I suppose, but for me, if I wanted to make, say, a suite of gents jewellery, for me, depends who I was making for. If it was my dad's a bit of a fashion-forward kind of guy. He really is. My dad, I would make him cufflinks, and I'd make him, what are they called, your collar chains. So you know, in a shirt for a suit or anything like that, it has the holes, doesn't it, in the collar? And I don't know if you've noticed, but more and more and more on the market now are coming where it's a gemstone to a chain to a gemstone. I don't know if you've seen them, a little bit kind of cowboy-esque. Do you know the type I mean? They're massive at the moment. I'd make my dad something like that. If I was to give it to one of my friends, sort of my age, who's a little bit more casual, I might do one of these on a piece of leather as a neck cord, and then maybe a bit of a macrame with one of these in the middle. It is something for everyone. And of course, ladies, we can show this off to its full extent. If you like lace, if you like friendly plastic, if you like your steampunk, if you're into your polymer, if you're into your copper clay, your metal clay, if you're into your bronze clay. Why I work with these, you could do, you know, you can do absolutely loads with these, you really can. Treat yourself to it whilst you can. £6.95. Well done, everybody, on that. Really lovely to look at, isn't it? Going now to the C's. Carnelian. It does come and go, though, doesn't it? It really does. Carnelian, you'll see loads of it, and then you won't see any for ages. Right now, we're through that deserty stint. I did give you a heads up, if you recall, in approximately March, that we were going to draw back on selling this gemstone. And the basic reason for that was for the fact that prices were fluctuating, prices were changing so dramatically. You know, we weren't totally and entirely sure that if we were buying it in at that much higher price point, don't forget, gemstone changing price massively all the time. It's not something you can, you know, bet your bottom dollar on. Gemstones, like with precious metal, like with certain, you know, energies and certain fabrics, will change in price dramatically. And this went up in price, and we stopped buying it for a while because, long story short, we weren't totally sure that if we bought it at this inflated price, if you would buy it at that inflated price because you're used to paying the lower price that we bring you. It's a sensational gemstone. You've got the, do you know what I like about this? It's midway between the masculine and the feminine tone, isn't it? Don't forget, carnelian has a lot of history about the tone. Back in the ancient times, you were not, as a woman, able to wear dark tones of carnelian. It was seen as extremely crass. And as a gentleman, you weren't allowed to wear the paler colours of carnelian because it was just completely seen as something you just didn't do. It's kind of nicely in the middle, which I love. Your price point today on this, it's going up, up in price everywhere. Apart from today, here for the next few hours, don't forget this will be going back up to its original price point in a matter of hours. 8 o'clock it'll be back at 18. Now though, it's just £12.95 for you on this strand today. It's lovely to be able to have a piece of history around your neck, and it is a piece of history. It is ancient. It's a gemstone which has been used in magic in the past. It's a gemstone which has been seen as kind of laying rules to strength for femininity and strength for battle as well. It's a gemstone which has just really ancient tales and myth and legend behind it, all of which I wish I could tell you about it now, but I can't. Because I've not got time. Do check them out, please. I've got Massachusetts in, Angus in, Manchester in, Bristol in, Bedfordshire, Cornwall, Lancashire, Lanarkshire, Greater Manchester, Nottinghamshire, Merseys I've got in with me, Norfolk in, another Cornwall in for us. There's loads of you coming in. I do have to move on. Is that what you said? I do have to move on because we've still got loads and loads of them coming, so loads and loads of other opportunities. But if you don't mind, can I just show you the amber with this? Because I think, you know, do you see what I mean? It's got a real summery vibe to it. Do you know what? It's a bit carnival, that, isn't it? Imagine, this might just be me, but it's one of those moods I'm in today. Oh, you know when you're going to say something ridiculous and then you think, don't do it, Bex, but you can't help it. You know what I mean, don't you? Imagine, in a hairband, you could do like a Simba circle of life, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean? You know that bit when it's like, that bit, that's what you could do. You know that bit where he looks up and he's all like cute and and then you've got that light behind him. You could do that. Do your own little panto at Christmas. It's up to you. Hello to Eileen in Surrey. Wow! These are amazing colours of autumn and also great to go with my red hair. Oh my gosh. How high end, how fashionable is red hair with bright poppy colours now? Do you remember back in the day people used to shy away from it, didn't they, with red hair? I've got one of my friends has got beautiful red hair, red hair, and you used to always say, oh no, I can't possibly wear that, oh no, it won't go in my hair, oh no, not that or that. Pretty much sort of just all black and white and grey, and that's pretty much it. Now though, it's all about that individuality, that popping of colour. So I love the idea of this with that bright red sort of hair. Love that idea, thank you. I've got a slight queue on the phone lines, but there is no need to worry because it is just under a minute, and it's well worth the wait, because don't forget, it's a free phone number even from your landline, and it's one postage and packaging, so why not? Amber's at the bottom of your screen, by the way. Okey pokely, piggity pokety. This is a quick one because I've not got many whatsoever. If you got that moonstone bundle, I had a moonstone in a amethyst bundle earlier. This would go really nicely with that moonstone because the hue of the body colour is really just pure as you like, or with that opal. This is your gorgeous chalcedony, graduated faceted rondelles. It's a 5x3 up down to a 4x2. It's got this eerie glow, it's got this wonderful look, and guess what? This is natural, ladies and gentlemen. You might never, you know, my director's saying, I've never seen it in that colour before. Probably, Ryan, because you've never seen a natural chalcedony. You get green chalcedony that's dyed. You get blue chalcedony that's dyed. Purple chalcedony that's dyed, etc. So it's lovely to see something natural at this price point. We did roll that down, yes, to be able to see a natural. How many natural strands of chalcedony do you have in your collection? I'd say, now this is just a guess off the top of my head, because as we all know, I'm a messy little creative. Let's say I've got to have about 9, maybe more. Let's say 10 strands of chalcedony. How many of them are natural? None. I've not got any that are natural, which is ridiculous. But do you know what? I don't get to see them very much. Bless you, Becky. Don't ever change. And that's from Helen. Oh, thank you. I can't help these ridiculous things that kind of just roll out of my mouth. It is ridiculous. Oh, it's like, I wonder if we got any backlash about my egg comment before. Oh, I hope not. I was talking before about, earlier on I was talking about what I do in the shop. No, I don't smell the eggs. What do you think I am, loopy? Shake the eggs? No! I open a few egg boxes and then pick out my favourite eggs and put them in the box I'm going to buy and then swap them out. Do you know what I mean? And sort of a leisurely queue forms behind me as I'm there like, just organising my eggs. You know what I mean? Everyone does that, don't they? Apparently not. Well done, everybody. Natural chalcedony, $6.95 there. Now, I've got a one locational gemstone for you here, and it's from a very unique part of the world. And the fact of the matter is, it's one of the most popular colours right here, right now. And actually, it is so unique. I've actually got a picture of where this comes from for you. But first off, take a little look at this. One locational, Charite. Now, I will show you a picture now of exactly where this gemstone is from. And what you'll be able to see in this picture you're about to see is that it's actually from a really interesting, really unique location. So that's a greater map picture of it, as you can see, and that's kind of the area highlighted there. Now, do you see the photograph? That's a photograph, obviously, of a deserted area, isn't it? Isn't it amazing that this gemstone is generally found alongside what is basically a river that runs through that desert? This is a unique gemstone. It brings together the hot heat of the desert and that wonderful coolness of that kind of surrounding area. It is a beautiful purple, rich Charite. It's just this really, and like I say, it is that Charite. Is from the Shara River region. The uniqueness of this is just spectacular. Do you see all these veins in there? Those are a key sign of Charite. We're not looking for a pureness of colour. It's very much, people actually sometimes refer to this as a purple turquoise because that's what you're looking for. You're looking for those veins, those kind of looks in there. There's no treatments done on this strand whatsoever, and it is a relatively recent discovered gemstone. Beautiful lavender, that wonderful majestic detail, should be £50. We are going to roll it down though. There's a big amount on here of that one locational gemstone. It's new. Oh wow. That is a mammoth amount off. That is huge. That is way more than a third, way more than a third. Come on in and get that whilst you have the opportunity to do so. £20 back in your pocket, ladies and gentlemen, on this gemstone. It's really very new to us. If you do love the kind of interest of the turquoise, then like I say, this is sometimes referred to as a lavender turquoise. And it has got that turquoise-esque appeal to it because it does have this melting moments within there of blacks and with the whites and those lovely kind of matrixed areas, as it were. $29.95, very rare gemstone in the world. It is beautiful. Well done to you. Oh, okay, Christ Cola. Let me swap it. Big pieces, big pieces, big and cool. Cool to the touch. You've got a lovely chrysocolla here. It's a very pretty look indeed. Now, I'm sorry, we are running out of time and I've got to get through these letters, so I'm just going to throw this one up for you. Chrysocolla. It is a unique and individual colour. If you got the apatite earlier on, let me show it with you if I might. The apatite earlier on, doesn't that just go phenomenally? Don't you think? Doesn't that just work so nicely with that apatite we had on earlier? So this is your chrysocolla. It's quite a new gemstone to us. We don't get to bring it to you that often at all. These are big, faceted, natural pieces of your nugget-like look. It's got a lovely detail and a lovely texture to it, that apatite at the bottom of your screen. And it has got this really interesting sort of movement to the internal appeal of this, which is so eye-catching, I've got to say. Let me just hold it out for you like that and give it a little bit of a spin. It's one of those gemstones which every single one will tell you a different story and give you a different look and appeal. Beautiful chrysocolla, African chrysocolla, £17.95 as you should be, but we are rolling this down to make it even more attractive. £5 back in your pocket today, ladies and gentlemen, for 200 carats of this. Do treat yourself whilst you can, because we don't get to see it that often at all. We really don't. So it is wonderful to have. Hello to Margaret. Margaret's on here. Says, my mum used to sort out all the brown eggs in a box and dump the white ones in another when she went shopping. So you're not that mad. Margaret? Yeah. Someone has just said in my ear, you're not that mad, she said, like just a little bit mad. I like that idea, yeah, sorting them out. Yeah, brown egg, I quite like that idea. Hey, I might try that next time. Oh my goodness, you could give me a new hobby now, Margaret. Thank you for sending that in, you lovely lady. Well done to absolutely everybody who got your hands on that. And if you want that, appetite's at the bottom of your screen. Bringing to you now another C in your Kelsurprise. Oh, it's chrysoprase. Blimey, that's huge. Chrysoprase gives you this emits this glow. These are huge pieces. These are like faceted slices. They are absolutely beautiful. This is an extremely elegant strand, it really is. Let me just turn that light on for you. I don't want it sort of getting in anyone's eyes, but I need to show you the glow on this. I just need to, because it is so dramatic. Isn't that awe-inspiring? Isn't that almost elevating it to another plane? Huge pieces you have here, which really help that light emit through. The price point today on this exceptional chrysoprase, got to be the biggest one I've seen, is just £39.95. You're only going to need one of these, aren't you? On a chain, one of these on a chain, or one of them with a sort of wrap around the top, like a briolette wrap around the top. That's all you're going to need, and it's going to look effortless glamour. It's going to be eye-catching look. It's going to be a wonderful appeal, and it's just £39.95 for you today. Big amount there as well. Well done to everyone. I'm sticking on the C's for citrine. This, oh, should I show this on the black? I think I'm going to. Should I? Because this, can you see? The strength of that is just so magnificent. Citrine, of course, a gemstone that is renowned for being not only is it a birthstone, it's November's birthstone, of course, so it's the month we're in now. It's the month of November's birthstone. It's also the 17th wedding anniversary gift as well, known for that and notorious for that. But also it is a gemstone that's referred to as the gemstone of happiness. And I've got to say, when I see quality like this, when I see brightness like this and light on this, it does put a smile on my face, it does. You've got one price point on this today, ladies and gents. Should be £39.95, but we will be rolling this down in price point for you. You're ready for this? £29.95. That's putting a smile on your face, isn't it? And you look at this and you look into it and you see that glow, and I tell you what, if it's not, get it home and it will. Get it home and it will put a smile on your face. I'm always positive of it. Hello, Julie, lol. Now have a mental image of Becky in the supermarket. You're a nice egg. You're a nasty egg. I don't know why again, but sometimes I do draw naughty eggs. So if I'm making myself a boilie egg, sometimes I'll draw faces on it. Is that going too far now? And I always make them nasty eggs, because you feel bad if you knock the top off a smiley one, don't you? So I always make them like, roar. Well done to all of you getting that. Okay. Oh, I thought you were going to say to me that my director just went, how? And then started asking about the eggs. I thought you were going to be like, how have you got friends? I've got here coral for you. Of course it had to be in this section, didn't it? Yeah, A to E. So in the coral, what we have here is, of course, it is what it says on the tin, but don't forget, our coral is ethically sourced. I can't promise it for every coral that you buy from everywhere, but I can for us. Ethically sourced, we don't go into the ocean to destroy areas at all. It is wonderful, beautiful look that we have in this really rich red. It used to be given as a gift for in the Victorian times, used to be given as a gift for babies, as kind of a teething gift, realistically. It's just $6.95 for you today on these ones, and imagine two of them together to create a little heart. Wouldn't that be lovely, point to point, to create a beautiful heart? Or for your Christmas table around the likes of your candles, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? £6.95. Do check out those baskets. Lots of you treating yourself to this today, and why not? It's the perfect tone for this season, isn't it? It's the perfect colour for this time of year. We're getting closer to Christmas, so why not? Bet people were guessing at this one, weren't they? I bet you. And there are still some available. Sorry, I'm moving on just because timing is against us today. I've got something here today that I bet you thought, I wonder if they'll have that in this hour. Nah, they won't. But we do. Girl's best friend. Diamond. Get ready for a sparkle. Whoa. The sparkle on this is phenomenal. It's the strongest gemstone there is in the world, which means you can make something from this and wear it every single day and not be worried of it scuffing or scratching or scraping, because it is a number 10 on the Mohs scale. Mohs is spelled M-O-H-S, if you've never heard of the Mohs scale. It's different strengths and different hardnesses of precious gemstones, and this is the number 1 on there. It is 10 that you have on there. It is just beautiful. It's interesting to have a black diamond, because there is a very famous black diamond known as the Orlov diamond, and it is a black diamond with a steelish grey colour to it like that is just beautiful. These are beautiful too though, and a price we could get our hands on for you today. Just $179.95. Now this is the type of diamond quality that you will be using just one on a drop for a pendant, one for an earring, one for a centre of a ring. Unless maybe you've been commissioned to make an engagement ring, then maybe you could use 3 of these for that design, because tell you what, the quality is way up there, and it is one of the most loved gems in the world. Get your hands on it whilst you can. $179.95. Now you work, everyone. We're moving into the D's, of course. And this is the diopside. I only got 4 chances, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Diopside, beautiful rounds of diopside, just so eye-catching, so wonderful, so elegant, and really usable as well for you today. It's a natural strand that we have here of your wonderful diopside. Fact of the matter is, it is natural, it is large. When you get this from the likes of Siberia, it's only mined for a few months of the year. This one is from Brazil, and with Brazilian diopside, you get a real nice freshness, don't you? You get a real nice beauty to these ones. Really, really interesting to look at. It is known, the diopside is taken from Greek words meaning two-faced, and that's because it is a gemstone which is incredibly hard to cut. It's a low stock opportunity. I've got to get that price in for you today. Big pieces that should be $49.95, but they're not today. For you, we are going to roll them down. They're going down from $49.95 to a low price. Let's roll in. Just £39.95, but I've got 4, is that right? Yeah, I've got 4 of these left, and that's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. We don't generally get diopside in that often, do we? This has been seen a couple of times before, but I have the great opportunity to take it to that low price for your last few. I've got 3 of those left now. I've got 2 of those left now. Please do check out those baskets. 130 carats worth of dioxide at a drop-down price point. Well done. If everyone checked out, that would sell out. Final countdown. Hey, Brother Pete. Hey. Is it this over here with the findings? I've got now your A to E day on our educational hour, and this is your emerald. It is a really sensational collection that I have, because it's not just the emerald. I'm bringing you findings, not just any old findings. I'm bringing you 925. What you've got here is you've got the May birthstone. It's also the 20th anniversary present, isn't it? And the 55th, I think. You've got that wonderful emerald there with a nice kind of pure even colouring, hasn't it? But what you've also got is you've got, look, all of that chain in the 925. You're getting 2 of these clasps. You're getting the likes of shepherd's hooks as well. It's all coming in a display box at 1 price point. But that's not the price point. Everything you've seen on screen and that emerald coming in 1 price, in 1 box at this price. Rolling down. Wow, big price drop to end this hour on today. Just $19.95. You'd pay that for faceted emerald in some locations, easy peasy. Let alone all of that $9.25 you've got in there as well. 40 pieces of $9.25 there, which is truly exceptional. Well done to everyone who's got all those bargains today from our show, whether it be the Larimar or the Opal or whatever we've had here. Hope you've had a fab day. I'll be back with you tomorrow. It's Bonfire Night and it's Pantone Show. See you very soon, everyone.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hi. welcome to Jewellery Maker, and I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon, and I'm joined by the gorgeous Helen. I am. Yeah, I did try. I love our Helen. She's ace. And she's got a white hemo. She said to me earlier on when she came in, do you want to have a go at it today? Yes, I do. Please. Last time you were here, I didn't want to stop.
You were the best.
Thanks.
I've got my own league table going now.
Oh, yes, and I'm up there. Brilliant. I can't wait to get stuck in. It is white hemo for you today in the kits. Some fantastic kits coming up for you. And lots of treats as well. So do make sure that you stay tuned. If not for anything else, you'll see me do the white hemo and make a right mess of it. I won't. Really.
I might yet.
You'll be fine. Look at your pieces. It's about brooches today as well. And when Helen said to me she's got a butterfly, a dipstick without even seeing it. It's mine. It's mine. Right, lovely Dion. Where should we start? This one here. Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh, look at the colour of these gemstones. This is part of the kit coming up for you a little bit later on. So not too long to wait for this, actually. How pretty are these? Look at that colour. Doesn't it make you want to go on holiday, Helen?
Oh, yes. I really enjoyed working with those. Oh, they're gorgeous, those little cabochons. Oh, stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous? Love, love, love that colour. So not long to wait for those. You've got some wire in there as well. And as you know, wire very, very thin on the ground at the moment. Oh, that's my two over here. Peacock fresh. These huge ones. No way. I've never ever seen these before. Look at these. Do you know, I was looking for rounds then. These are amazing. Check these out. Wow, look at the colours. Gorgeous greens, beautiful blues, stunning purples in there as well. They're fabulous and they are ginormous. How many of these do we have? He's going to fly. Not enough, only a double figure quantity for you. Coming up as a star buy very, very soon. Right. Oh, the tassel maker. Oh, have a look at this. Just recently, you may have heard me say this before, but in a glossy magazine that I am a subscriber to, there was a pair of tassel earrings in there. No instructions, because I've got the instructions out, do forgive me. No gemstones is what I meant to say. No gemstones whatsoever, and they were £65, Helen.
I know, £65.
For tassels?
I know. But I love this little machine. I use this. I love a tassel.
Isn't it fab?
Oh, I love it.
And the thing is, it's really, really easy to use. Now, tassels, you could use them for earrings. You can use them in your jewellery, just in your pendants if you wanted to, or your earrings. But you can use them in your textiles as well. So you can use them on tie backs if you want to. You can use them on your cushions to embellish cushions. You can use them on your purse, can't you, if you want to as well. Maybe you save up your tassels off the strands that we have here. But you can make your own here, which is really, really fabulous. Now, the beadle-on instructions, if you've bought any of the products before, you'll know that they're lady instructions, I call them. They're really, really simple, really straightforward, numbers and pictures together.
We love a picture.
Genius, yeah. See, for us ladies, I think we need the picture, don't we?
We do, definitely.
Instructions, I don't understand. Yeah, I'm being serious, Dion. Dion's like, what? You need pictures? Yeah. And there you go, look at this. I love, these are like the best step-by-step instructions of how to use your tassel maker. And if I just turn that over for you, I'll show you one of the finished results there. So you could do your little Mags Y cone on the top there if you wanted to. Create a really, really pretty design. I'm not going to demo it for you because I don't have the materials to do it, unfortunately. But it is really, really easy to use. So in your textiles, in all of your jewellery as well. Really simple. And any colour. Any colour thread that you've got at all, you can use for this. That quantity is falling down already.
And leather, you can use leather on it as well.
Of course you can.
And lovely, the cord that we've got.
Brilliant. Can you imagine a leather tassel on your handbag? How fab would that be?
Wow.
Especially with the coloured leathers that we do as well. Look amazing. $6.95, incredible price tag for you. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved today. Really, it is like a windmill, isn't it, Ryan? You've got some rods in there as well, and you've got your little sticky, what would you call these? I call them suckery things.
They are,
suckery things that stick to the
suckery.
table. Yes, if you're working on a surface like this, fantastic. Pop them on there. You pop your rods in there. It depends on what size tassels you want. So if you wanted a shorter tassel, for example, you'd pop your rods closer together, and then if you wanted longer tassels, you'd pop them further apart, and then you just wind it round. Really, really simple to use. Collect in Somerset, well done to you. Collect in the West Midlands, Jeanette in Buckinghamshire, Pamela. Well done to you. Do text in today, get interactive. Have you got any questions today? Now, Helen, I think it's fair to say you've been a bit of an agony aunt since she came in today. I called her Auntie Helen in the office. So you might say, yeah, well, actually, I'm feeling a bit down today, Helen, I've got to be honest, because I went to Wales yesterday and I saw some family and we were reminiscing and talking about old times, and when you have to leave them, you just feel a bit flat and like, She was like, it's all right, Hannah, it's all right, it's fine. They're just giving our producer Rob a rub down.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he liked that bit or not, really.
Yeah, he loved it, he loved it. Oh. Denise in County Durham says, hi ladies, I have this, and it's great, it is. It's a really great gadget, isn't it? It's brilliant. The results that you can get from this as well, fantastic. Do text us in. Do you want to let us know what you're up to Halloween? Did you do anything for Halloween, Helen?
I sort of had a lot of sweets to give away. Yeah. And a lot of sweets to eat.
Ooh. Did you dress up?
I always dress up. I'm Batty Bat. I've been Batty Bat for many years.
Really?
Yeah.
Batty Bat. I was a good old witch again. Had a good party on Saturday night. We did. Yeah, it's very exciting. Let us know what you're up to over the weekend. Any questions for Helen, whether it be jewellery related, or we found out that she's actually a great agony aunt. So if you've got any personal dilemmas.
I don't mind. I'll put a positive spin on anything, Hannah. Anything they want to throw my way.
Yeah, there you go. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. And get interactive with us today. We've got loads coming up for you. The kit is phenomenal, and Helen's pieces are just gorgeous, Helen.
Oh, thank you.
There's so much. Last time that Helen was here, actually, and you did the wire hemo. Yeah. It's so intricate, isn't it? It's so effective.
It's so easy, and yet it's so effective. Yeah. And it creates a structure that you don't have to just use for, you know, wire work. Yeah, you can actually attach things to it. So that's the main thing about it, really.
It's brilliant, absolutely fabulous. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. Already, we're 7 minutes in, we've got to stop the show. Showstopper time. It's been a really busy morning so far today. Already it's really busy. I've only got 50 of these, and do you know what? They're going to fly. It's not going to be enough at all. These are gorgeous. Check these out. 76 carats of turquoise you've got here, and look at the quality of this. Isn't this just perfect?
I love that.
This is like my dream strand of turquoise.
Yes, definitely. Look at the colours in that. Oh, wow.
It's very holiday, isn't it? Love that. Great thing, I know. Great thing about turquoise is it is a gemstone that you can wear all year round, really. You know, you can carry this through the season, so it's great for your summer pieces with your cashew pearls, any of your white pearls that you've got. But actually, in the winter months, because of that colour, and also it being December's birthstone turquoise, so if you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, perfect for next month. 4 weeks, Helen, tree goes up.
No.
The tree goes up in 4 weeks.
No.
Yes, it's happening. It's not going away from it, it's happening. You have 76 carats in total here, which is a massive carat weight. The graduation of these is perfect as well for earrings, don't you think?
They're stunning, but the colours in there, you could actually make a lovely man's piece of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you could. So you could have a his and hers piece.
Ooh,
That's
I like
what I
it.
would do.
I
definitely.
like it. Maybe just take the graduated section out there and Kimi hemo, or you know, wire hemo.
Exactly.
For a gents bracelet, that would look fab. These would look great in earrings, wouldn't they? Maybe 4, 5, 6 of those stacked up on your earring findings would look spectacular. And the great thing about turquoise as well is that any coloured wire goes, you know, your antique bronze and your copper really give it that vintage look, that age look, if you like, and adds a lot of warmth. But then your silver makes it really crisp and almost adds that freshness, the same way that gold does as well.
Yeah, really lovely. And of course, people know about turquoise. They know it's scarce. People love it. They want it.
Yeah.
And to have the added bonus of those extra colours in there as well, I think you can't go wrong with that strand.
You really can't, can you? And there's loads. If I just count out 10 of these for you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's got to be a good 70 gemstones there.
Gosh.
They are graduated, 5x1 to 8x3 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand. Now, if you have a look in any silver boutiques or designer stores or anything like that, I'm so amazed at how much turquoise can command elsewhere. I can't believe the prices of this gemstone elsewhere.
Yeah,
absolutely.
exactly.
In silver as well, you know. We're not talking in gold. In solid sterling silver, this gemstone can easily fetch 3 figures. It's so desirable, isn't it?
Yes,
you know,
it
if you
is.
go to these silver boutiques, you quite often see citrine, you might often see amethyst and labradorite. And actually, turquoise is one of those that is always there as well. I love these shapes. In fact, they'd work great as spacers, wouldn't they, because of the shapes?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. And you mentioned pearls. I love a few pearls in between. But to be honest, I mean, I think I would put a little bit of lace, a little bit of lace in there perhaps as well, and sort of make a design, a flower design. So it'll be the rounds are full frontal.
Okay.
With the petals around, and see some lace.
Ooh, that
Just
sounds lovely.
something different.
Quite vintage as well, isn't it?
Yes.
0800 644 655. If you haven't started dialing yet, do it now and get checking out. It's always a popular gemstone when it's on, and this strand is just incredible. £19.95. Fantastic price tag. However, this is blue, and producer Dion is in the hot seat. Any excuse you can, any excuse. Any shade of blue, she's not fussy. Even purple makes it into the blue category. $14.95. Taking £5 off of that price tag. So all of you that have already checked out at £19.95, we've just put £5 back in your pocket because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. RFYY 27 is your code for this one. There is a tiny queue on the phone lines at the moment, so if you're there, just keep holding the phone. Do remember that is a free telephone number. You're not going to pay a single penny, not a single penny to hold on those phone lines. RFYY 27. Annie Merseyside says hi. I travelled to Kent to see a friend for Halloween and took part in the Folkestone Zombie Walk. It was fantastic fun, raising money for a good cause. Did everyone dress up as zombies and just walk through the street?
I don't think I could cope with that one. Zombies.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't know who was real and who had risen from the dead, would you? You just wouldn't know.
You wouldn't, would you? How would you know? Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, no.
Sarah into 6 says, for Halloween, I went out with my husband to a Thai restaurant. I wore black and orange. Necklace and bracelet made from lovely jade Mexican fire opals. Oh, that is a classy pumpkin, isn't it? If you were a pumpkin, I'm just taking black and orange. Hi, ladies. I'm a jewellery maker beginner and I have a problem using the wire gizmo. And every time I use it, I can never get the coil off. I can't seem to get the right tension on the wire. Can you advise me, please?
Yes, I actually did a little tutorial on the last show.
Okay.
I've got it with me today if they want to have another little look.
Yeah.
And there's 2 things to it, basically. You're feeding the wire through, depending on what millimetre, you know, your gauge your wire is. If it's the smaller one, as little handling as possible, and you're feeding it through. You're not pushing it, you're not pulling on it.
Yeah.
Because I think we tend to have a tension on everything as creative people.
Yeah.
You know, we think we've got to have tension, and with the gizmo, you really don't need tension. You just need to feed it.
Okay, so we can maybe have a look at that
Yeah,
later.
I've got that with me today.
Brilliant,
Yeah.
fabulous. Well done. If you've got this in your basket right now, it's just about confirming. That's a fantastic strand of turquoise. That's so beautiful. Right, let's squeeze in. Ooh, what should they be, love? Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, I do have them. These are gorgeous. Have a look. at these. Oh. Helen, do you have... Oh, it's all right, actually, love. I'll use this wire. I was just about to ask if you've got any spare wire I could borrow. I'm going to pop these on a little bit of wire just so you can see them. These are fantastic. They're so pretty. Nice little bit of attention to detail in any design. Using these as spacers, as intended, or just using them, you know, decoratively, maybe popping a few of these into a bracelet looks really pretty as well. But look at the luster you get. Any of the stardust beads or stardust spacers that we have look so high end, and do you know what, they're 925 as well. 925 solid sterling silver. I know.
They're really catching the light as if they've got little diamonds in there as well.
They're gorgeous.
Yes.
That's the great thing about the Stardust, anything from the Stardust collection, because they literally do twinkle like stars. They're just so pretty, so high end. And 925, that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery. So whatever gemstones you're using, that's going to add some fantastic value for you. They're so pretty. I would be multi-buying at that price tag. If you've got these in your basket, by the way. Oh, do you know what, Helen? It's because I've had 3 days off. I said to Dion earlier on, I feel like I've been away for ages. I do, I'm all out of sorts today. And AHGP 32. Ooh, there's a lot in baskets. Fastest fingers first with those.
Well, I would love those. I work with silver wire as well, doing exactly the same thing with the wire hemo. They would be perfect because the wire you just used there is 1 millimetre. So I know that they will actually go on cords, that they would go on any sort of the wires, and I could incorporate that then into my wire hemo.
Fab.
Or Kuma hemo, or any sort of bracelet or bangle design.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Right, kit time. Have a look at this. Now, wire, did you find any wire today, Dion? You know? It's been so scarce, hasn't it? It really has. She's not found, no, couldn't find any. Couldn't find any. We're just not having any wire. Outside of a kit, really not allowed. So do take advantage because you've got your silver and your gold coloured wire in this kit as well. Your silver coloured wire there, 0.4 millimetre gauge you've got there. And you've got your gold wire, which is your 1 millimetre gauge. So your 1 millimetre gauge, great for your structural pieces with brooches, of course. And your 0.4 millimetre gauge there as well. Perfect for any weaving that you're doing. And I think the briefing was brooches, wasn't it, for you today?
Yeah, it was brooches. I've got to say, when I saw this kit, I thought, oh, I wish that I could weave wire. I really do, because I've seen some fantastic things that, you know, these talented people are doing out there, actually weaving with the wire. But unfortunately, my fingers, I just can't get the hang of it. There's a few people out there, Beryl Walker and a few others, that I know they do superb work, and I'd love to have, you know, some tips from them as well on how to start with this. So I used it in the wire hemo, but honestly, it would the wires there would go for anything, any of your crafts.
They're two fantastic gauges, aren't they? So whatever medium you're into, you know, whether it's you know, making any of your findings yourself, to doing any wire work, to wire hemo, they're perfect. They really are. So you've got 2 gauges of your wire there, and you've got your silver and you've got your gold. You've got 2 fantastic strands here as well, which are so versatile because those colours will go with anything. And because you've got rondelles here as well, they'll work with anything. Again, with the wire hemo, they're perfect. Really, really perfect for just dropping into a design. You've got 10 carats of your apatite plain rounds there at 2 millimetre. In size, and you've got 47 carats of your steel colour coated pyrite rounds there, 3 millimetres in size, and you've got a 30 centimetre strand. So they really, really will go a very, very long way. And you've got your Amazonite here. Now, each one of these, I beg your pardon, I've got 2 at 4 carats and 1 at 3 carats. The 4 carat ones are 16 by 12 and 18 by 13, and your 3 carat cabochon there, 14 by 10 millimetres in size. Again, you've got that colour that's going to work with absolutely everything in your stash.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
you put your baby pinks with this, your rose quartz, that will look fantastic. Your citrine, adding that real brightness, almost that spring-like freshness to this as well. Your pearls, there isn't anything that wouldn't go.
Even amethyst. Imagine the purples in that. It's beautiful.
It would look incredible.
You'd go lovely
wouldn't it?
with that. Yeah.
I
Great.
love this. You're getting a big carat weight of your gemstones there, and you've got lots of wire to be going on with 20 metres in total. 3 Amazonite cabochons, that could be 3 statement rings, it could be 3 brooches for you. When you see Helen's designs, I think you're going to want to recreate, especially the butterfly there. I love that. I want him, he's so cute. Let's take it down as low as we can. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, wow. I was just about to say, kits are all about saving you money.
Wow. Yeah.
It's not very often we have kits under £20 at all. That's incredible. Look, do you know, one of those brooches, Helen,
easy.
double your money.
Exactly. The one on the end, the far end there, your end there, you're talking 35. I've sold them up to £45.
Yeah.
Depending, you know, exactly what's there and how much work has gone into it. And don't just think about wearing them on clothes as brooches. I don't know if you saw on, I think it was Rita Ora on the weekend.
Yeah.
And she had a sash coming over with all brooches coming down the sash.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what's happening now. They're adding the brooches to sashes. So, and then the sash gets put onto a clothes.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry, you know, just about putting a pin in anymore.
Yeah.
You can redesign these. You could cluster them together. You can even put them in hats, on shawls. Just don't think of them as just a piece on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Rita, we'll have to see, you'll have to look at Rita. She's got a couple coming down the shoulder, off the shoulder on a sash, a little sash.
I will have a look at
Yes.
Rita. In fact, Dion's doing it right now. She's on it. Was that on the X Factor, was it,
Yes,
Helen?
it was, yeah.
I missed it on Saturday, but I watched it on Sunday.
Ah.
Okie dokies. Let's have a little look at these pieces. I need to see this butterfly. Oh, look at him.
Well, we're going to have a little go. At the end one I'm going to start because of the vine that goes through there is quite an easy little vine.
Yeah.
And that is actually the basis for the big peacock feather on the end as well.
Okay.
So once you get the hang of how I've sort of created them, you can create them with different wires and different things. But instead of doing the flower, because that's a gizmo flower, I thought I'd do start the butterfly off with that then.
Fabulous. And the thing is, as well, the butterfly is so popular, isn't it?
Yes.
In all of your clothing, you know, any motif, I think, you should make it the butterfly because it's so graceful, isn't
definitely.
it? And it's something that never dates either, I don't think.
No, and you can use any colour wires. For the demonstration purposes, I've used a pretty pink wire over there, so we'll have a little look at that in a minute. So what I was going to start with first, as I said, is that one there. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to bring that one over, or just so we can? I can point then, Hannah.
Okay. Point away.
We'll have a little point. So this under here, you could actually make and sit anything on it at all.
Okay.
Because it's it's sort of a very simple weave.
Yeah.
I've created down through there.
Okay.
But you could have anything. So we're going to put a butterfly on it, hopefully.
Brilliant.
Right. So.
Is this mine?
Yes, that's yours. We'll go through it again.
Yeah.
I know you were really good last time, so we'll see how we get on. I always go to my my sort of board just to have a look at designs, to check what we've got there, and I usually go for a right-hand weave because it's one of the simplest. So we're looking at the pink, and we're in pink today, so we know we're going to go over to the right there. Later on, in the next kit, we'll be using all 10 strands today, so that'll be good as well. So all we're doing, we've set up on our boards, and there's a few people out there following now, I know, that are actually into this. Little bit slippery in here, isn't it, the grip? Anyway, so it's right eye.
Yeah.
Over to the right.
Okay.
Middle.
Yeah.
Up. Middle. Down.
I go home.
Neighbour up.
Ah.
Neighbour up.
Look at me showing off.
Yeah, you're getting there.
This one up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just just uncross that little tiny bit there, that's all. All you're doing, that's it, that one down, all you've done is crossed it a little bit, that one up.
This one?
That one up.
Yeah.
Neighbour down.
Yeah.
I go home.
I knew I went home at some point. Miss Janet in East Sussex says, hi girls, I make quite a few brooches and sometimes pin them to a hairband to change a basic band.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's such a great idea.
That's a great
it's quite
idea.
1920s that, isn't it? Quite Art Deco to have something like that.
Yeah, you could probably do that with especially the peacock feather on the end there. That sort of thing, that would be great.
Definitely.
It will hold quite nicely on a band, that one would.
That would look gorgeous in a hairpiece, wouldn't it,
so
for a wedding?
what we're doing then is I haven't gone home. See, you talked about it. You didn't go.
I know.
So that one, right eye over to the right. And all we're doing is going back and forth across these wire, this middle wire. We're not crossing these at all. We're just going up and down over here. So middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down. Oh my God, you're faster than me now. I go home. It's because you've got it. And you don't go back. Once you start doing it, you pick it up.
It's just a rhythm, isn't it?
Yeah. And when you sat there or you're having a bit of a down day today, I know that, this is perfect for that because this is all you've got to concentrate on is your rhythm, and it'll actually sort of bring peace back and that feel-good factor. Because it'll just calm everything.
Janet, Maxine in Tennessee, says, what length of wire and how many wires and what gauge?
Right, on this particular one, this is the kit, so the one I've got is 1 mil, isn't it, with gold? 1 mil. So I'm creating this branch with a 1 mil. The one you've got is the 0.6, just because I know it was a little bit easier. But the others are a 0.4. All the brooches are a 0.4. But because of the weave and the braiding, that it actually creates quite a tensile strength.
Okay.
So we do a couple
could
more
you
of
do
those.
this with kind of any gauge?
Anything at all.
Anything.
Anything. Now, I was talking to Deborah earlier, who had had a go at this, and she said that the problem she's having is the gap in between the wires.
I know.
And all you do is, if you're getting that gap, just add wires. So what it means is that your tension might be a little bit loose.
Okay.
So for now, you could work with 10 wires, but in a 5, so exactly the same, but you're doubling up. And it just fills the gap in. No,
so when you say you could use any gauge, could you use 1.5?
Yeah.
You could.
1.5. I would use on an older board with the holes are gone a little bit wider. And with 1.5, it makes fantastic men's bracelets.
Oh, big chunky look.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the ladies, we like a nice deep bangle as well.
Yeah.
But it does make fantastic for men for that look.
Wow.
And later on in the next kit, I've been lucky enough, and I think that's 1.5 that I've worked with.
Ooh.
I'm sure it is. So we'll have a little look later.
I mean, it would take some work, wouldn't it? But it would be such a great structural piece, wouldn't it? She's ours. I mean, it would be no problem for her.
Do you know what? I think that would be absolutely yes, because the quality of the wires now. I'm not just saying this. They are flexible. I mean, there's a lot of wires out there on the market, and they I don't know what they're made of, but they've got a very tough underneath, and trying to mould and and make something is difficult. But this isn't, because it's got that the manipulation of it is easy.
Malleable.
Yeah,
it is, isn't it? The 1.5 as well is great. If you're making any adjustable bangles, like we've seen guest designer Claire do before, any torque necklaces.
Oh,
your 1.5 for that is so great, isn't it? Because it really, really is a strong gauge of wire to be working with. So you're going to get some great structural pieces from this. Silver-plated copper wire you've got there. So you've got the look of silver, you've got that lustre of solid sterling silver, but you haven't got the price tag of solid sterling silver. That's what I love about the silver-plated wire. 1.5 millimetre gauge you've got there. It's always so handy to have some of this in your stash, and I think torque necklaces look so beautiful. And in fact, Helen, you could pop.
Yeah, of course.
There's no reason why you couldn't. you know, make this little butterfly here.
Yeah.
And then pop him.
Of course you can.
On a necklace.
You just make him into pendants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want this.
Yeah.
Catherine in Greater Manchester says, hi, guest designer. What's that lovely necklace you're wearing? Can we see?
Ah, right, okay.
Wow.
This is exactly the same board, the same everything.
Yeah.
But it's the Eslon,
Okay.
JM Eslon with a 0.6 gizmo wire, exactly the same way as we're doing with the wires.
Wow.
Exactly.
That's gorgeous. Isn't that fantastic?
But it's exactly what we're doing now.
Yeah.
But I've started to incorporate cord. You can't take this off the board though.
Okay.
You can still make your butterflies and things, but you can't take it off the board. You need to keep it on the flat board.
Okay.
So that's sort of the next stage on from this, from the wire hemo.
Sean in Denbighshire says, love your designs, Helen. Just wondering if you warm your wires before starting.
On this particular, to be honest, it's that hot in this room. She's freezing, I'm hot. I've got a bit of lag in mine, I'm really lagging. But I don't, unless I'm manipulating them for something such as drawing it through the draw plate, then I will warm them and condition them, just to help that. If, however, I'm using the butterfly, like we'll show how to make the butterfly later, just the heat from the hands as you're manipulating. Because what we're going to do, we're going to what we call free form, and it means that we take it off the plate and you're actually moving it around your hand. So you're actually still doing exactly the same. That's why it's important to get that rhythm and the pattern, the little words. Because once it comes off the board, you've got no numbers, you've got nothing to rely on, only the actual rhyme. So that's why it's important. I know Zena was having a go the other day, she could only do it by numbers. So I know that once I remove the wire from there, she's going to be a little bit stuck. Because obviously there's no numbers on your hand. But, you know, each to their own, and she could still make some lovely designs without taking off the board. So that's what I'm going to do now. Will you carry on with that? If that's okay. It's
fine,
right.
I'm loving it. I'm just going to quickly read out this text from Sandra. And so she says, please can you show me the 10-strand braid? I keep getting a hole in the middle.
The 10-strand braid, we're actually going to do a bit later.
Okay, brilliant, we'll do it later on then.
I've actually got it here to start the butterfly with, so
excellent.
I can
so
show
we'll
you
move
that
on to that a little bit later on.
But the other lady I forgot to say was the length of the strands. I usually, if it's a big necklace, I always a metre. Always a metre on each strand. You can always have the bit that's left over make into a lovely bracelet or earrings. If such as these, I always do 20 inches. So I work between 20 inches and a metre normally. It doesn't eat up as much. Wire doesn't eat up as much as if you were doing the Kumihimo necklaces, because the cord does get eaten up in that. But in the wire it doesn't.
Catherine says, I just popped out of my office when you showed your necklace. Can I see it, please, please, please?
Oh, this one's all right.
Let's have a look.
And you can wear it either way, really.
That's lovely.
What I'm going to do, when you turn it to the back, it creates a little funnel. So in the funnel, imagine the gemstones in there. But I didn't think about it until after, Hannah.
Oh, well, sometimes you don't,
do you? But I thought, oh, there's a funnel there. Yes, they would fit in there. Beautiful.
Fab.
So that will be the next project. So we're creating the Kumihimo. We're actually bringing together a little bit of Rachel and a little bit of Prue. I always think, you know, just a little bit of each, a little bit of Gizmo and a little bit of Kumihimo. Right, so I'm going to come off the board now because I'm going to start to freeform this bit here. So I've got my tension right, and I've got my start of my wires. Now we're going to add this is, I mean, you can add anything you like. You could add gemstones, you can add lovely big pearls, anything you like. I'm just going to add on a little thing. Will I pop these on? Do you want to go? Are you all right there?
Yeah. Shall I? Yeah, Yeah, let's do it, because we were just thinking, actually.
I'm just going to cut some...
you did it with the Aslan, you were saying before. You can use all these cords to Kuma with as well, and they are fantastic.
I've got one, and it is all these.
Yeah.
I think it was that colour I used.
The blue.
And I used loads and loads. I think I used as many as, I think it's something like 6 strands.
Okay.
It's an 8 strand on the round one. 8 strands on each, and then when I came to the centre section, on every single one, I've actually put the gizmo coil.
Okay.
And it looks brilliant. I might have one here today. I'll have a little look.
Fantastic. 100 metres you've got in this one, so there's so much. You've got 2 of your green there, 2 of the baby pink, 2 of the light blue, 2 of the lemon yellow, and 2 of the fluorescent green there as well. So you've got 5 different colours. You've got 2 different reels. Strands, should I call them strands? Yeah, of each there as well. So you've got 10 pieces in total. That's a lot. 100 metres is a lot. And
fantastic.
So how much of this would you use the same? Would you go with, you know, a metre if you were making a necklace again?
I think it's a little bit more for this sort of. Yes, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing sort of a choker style, I would go for a metre.
Okay.
If it's about 1.5 metres, if you want a sort of a midi length one. Personally, that's what I would go for. A little bit more, because you need the ends to be secure. You're not going to worry about that with wire, see, but you need the ends to be secure, so give yourself a little bit more. And use either plates, either the round or the square plate. Yeah. Exactly the same way as we're doing now.
Yeah. 100 metres, that's going to go a long, long way, and at just £6.95. That's incredible. Brian in Rhondda says, hi all, great show, great designs from a wonderful lady. Is this a friend of yours, Brian in Rhondda?
No. But is it Brian off Facebook? I've been helping him with his wire. Is it Brian in Facebook?
I don't know if he's off Facebook. It just says Brian in Rhondda.
Brian Insoles is his name. And he didn't know what to do with his wires. So he's going to have a go at this. Because he's been struggling a little bit. So I'm sure Brian is you, and thank you. It's lovely to have all the lovely messages off you.
Oh, fabulous.
Now I've tied myself up in knots, but that's the general idea.
Okay.
Should I cut that bit
I'll
off
just hold
there?
that up so we can see that as well.
I don't know why I've got the other bit on there, but
that's fab. So it's great for gents pieces, isn't it? You know, you can work your gemstones into it. You can work your wire into it.
It's exactly the same. That's the type of thing. The most recent one I did is with that colour, and it is tremendous. And I will bring it in next time.
I've got some more colours for here. I've got the cream, the black, and the brown, so more neutral colours here as well, which will work great with the colours that you've just had, those fluorescents there as well. You've got the black, the brown, and the cream there. 3 of each, I think we've got here. 4 of the black, 3 of the cream, and 3 of the brown there. They're 10 metres in each, and they're 1 millimetre. Engaged there as well. Great thing I love about this is they're so silky, aren't they, these cords?
I think you could crochet as well with these, couldn't you?
Why not?
I'm sure you could.
Yeah, you could, definitely.
And even that finger, because they're quite a nice...
Finger knitting?
Yeah,
that's
sure
the thing.
You could do
they're so silky. They've got a real silky texture to them, so they're going to work fantastically with whatever medium you're doing. 10 metres in each there. So that is 40, 50, 60, 70, 100 metres again. Fantastic. Again, it's going to go such a long way. Do top up your stash, your threading stash, because these are just brilliant for so many different mediums, aren't they? Brian says, hi, yes, it is. Thanks again. Thanks, Brian. Fantastic. Make sure you're getting these colours home as well. I'd be getting all 3 of these, because I've got another bundle to bring you as well with some more colours in. They're so useful for so many things, aren't they? Let's do the other colours then.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay. Have a look. I've got the blue. There's blue in this one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I've got 12. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so I've got, so I've got 2 of the golden, 2 of the magenta, 2 of the royal blue. No, it was just me. That's what went wrong. My counting. Rubbish. 2 of the red, 2 of the silver. That one, that's what it was. The black one snuck in there. So you've got these fantastic colours. I love these. Look at that. You know, making a really girly braid with that magenta colour would be fab with the red maybe. And for the gents, the blue there as well. And that silver. Christmas, I'm thinking. Just simply Taking the, you know, generally, you know, nice ball balls, they come with rubbish string, don't they?
Oh, yes.
Take it off,
Yeah,
use some nice cord instead.
And I think the wish bracelets would work perfectly well for these.
Definitely.
You get a lot of people out there, but you know, they actually make money from the wish bracelets.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of money to be made in wish bracelets.
Exactly.
Tell you.
So this would be perfect for that.
And also, this is something that the kids can work with as well, isn't it? You know, the kids love kumihimo or macrame as well. So if you've never done kumihimo before, give it a go. Get these home, because I'd say it's easier to work with than the wire, isn't it? Start off with this, then maybe go on to the wire hemo as well.
Yeah, have a go at all of it. And then, you know, not everything suits everybody. I mean, I've had a go at wire work and I really can't get the hang of that, the weaving. So you've got to find out which medium suits you.
Definitely.
And to do that, you need to have a go of everything. And I still have a go at lots of different things now, finding out what I like to do next. So we're all different. And with for the prices of these, to be honest, you could have a little children's club or the morning breakfast club, and you know, and they could have great fun with all these, couldn't they? Definitely. All the colours as well.
And that's so much as well. There, 300 metres we've just bought you for under about £21. Wow, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Right then, Helen, I shall let you carry on.
Okay, so what we're going to do now very quickly is. So all I've done is taken off the strand. You can leave yours on and carry on where you are. And on exactly the same, I'm placing that in my hand. I'm using my finger as my back plate that's on the board. And what I'm doing, I've put a coil, and because I'm using the 1mm strand of wire, I've put on there 1.6 diameter gizmo coil. So it's quite a big one, really. Yeah. But that's what fits this particular size. So all I've done then is I've brought this around. Just going to bend him round. So all I'm doing is bending him into shape. Okay. Put my thumb then at the point where I want them to be. My hands are slippery, always slippery in here. And just twist. You can twist up or down, it doesn't really matter. Now that's where it differs. When you're adding beads, you just pop the bead on and carry on. But when you're adding the wires in this particular sequence, you just have to twist and then round the back with your wire and back up to starting position. So there's my first little leaf, which is actually, it'll be the very first one down here. Yeah. So it'll be the very first one down here. So I've come up the stem a bit and I've given myself a leaf.
Can I just tilt that forward just so we can see that? That's fine. Just so we can see that up to there, whoopsie.
So it's the very first leaf on there now. Once you get into it more, you can actually wire work with leaves as well. But obviously it takes a little bit of time to get used to this. So this is a nice quick method. So again, we're back to there, and all I'm doing now is literally upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. So I know where I am with my wires.
That's generally what I do, Helen, actually. I run upstairs, think, what have I come up for? Go back downstairs. Oh, that was it. Run back up. I can't remember what it was. Do that all the time.
So right eye over to the right, middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. And again, right eye over to the right, and the right, I'm just bringing it through between my thumb and my finger there, just to give it a little bit of stability. Yeah. Which, you know, you don't really need with a 1mm, but it becomes habit, and it's a good habit to have. And again, so we got right eye over to the right, middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down. And that's why, and I go home. Yeah. And that's why you need that little rhyme, because you need to do it in your hand, you need to remember. Now, I've got a little squiggle there, I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah. You can either just tweezer it a bit, or you could run it through the draw plate, just that little fraction there if you wanted. Okay. But to be honest, you know, it's a bit of a bark, so I wouldn't...
The gizmo to give you these beautiful things. That's on screen for you now, actually, the wire calling gizmo. Some of you might have that already, but it is a fantastic little tool that gives you the most incredible results. Yeah. And as you just said about Rachel Norris, we see Rachel Norris using the wire gizmo tool an awful lot.
And this is a gizmo flower on there as well.
Gizmo in your gizmo.
A double gizmo. Yeah. I think this one was a Gemma Crow design, the flower. So I can't claim it as my own, but they make fantastic little flowers.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, nice and quick.
And it is really quick to do,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
So quick to do. Just literally, it's quite similar to the
I'll show you
technique of
after,
the
because the
tassel,
lady
isn't
wanted
it?
to know
Yeah.
about, you know, and I've got
Fantastic.
it with me.
Okay,
And
lovely.
it's portable.
Yeah.
I've just put mine on a little wooden chopping board, to be honest. That's where I bring it in.
Where's your
on.
workbench today?
Well-
Normally, she actually brings the whole workbench.
I thought people would be sick of it because I can't do a lot on there.
Okay.
Because it's a bit high.
Yeah.
Phil did say he was going to try and get me a little trolley and wheel me in on it.
Aww.
But we haven't got one
Still.
yet. So. But yes, so normally you wouldn't get that because I could put it in my vice.
Yeah.
And obviously.
Yeah, we keep
So
that
my hand
tension
is
to you.
acting as the vice, which means you only got the one hand
Yeah.
left. So it is better, and I would at home. I always go to my vice.
Okay.
But I know there's people out there who haven't got the vice, and hopefully we get it back in soon. So all I'm going to do on the other side is quickly pop that one on if we've got any minutes left. I'm sure we're close.
5 minutes.
Very.
We've got
oh,
5
gosh.
minutes.
We'll get going then. And again, exactly the same. I'm just manipulating my little leaf around, popping him where I want him, and then I'm just twisting it. I've twisted this one up. It doesn't matter, as I say. All that matters is that the wire then goes back up and behind and to start again. And you'll have great fun out there when you're home having a go at this, because as you're doing it, you see other designs. You think, oh yes, I can do, you know, all different things come to your mind. Like you could do a snake, or there's lots of things.
Yeah.
So you know, just feel free to do it. But yeah, so I'm just doing exactly the same, and in my head, I'm still singing that little tune.
Do you ever wake up in the middle of the night singing that, Helen?
No, but I try and invent different ones. So I wake up with another invention, with another tune.
Wow.
Yeah. So there we go. So I would just continue to do that. And then when you get to the end, I'll pretend I'm at the end now. I just take the middle, I'm taking the middle section. I would normally measure these little coils, and I usually do about 1.5 inches. Just pop that on there. Oh God, I'm missing him today. I'm missing him.
Oh.
No, it's because I've got a bit of a... Right, there we go. There we are. So all I'm doing then when I ended it was exactly the same. I'm bringing it round, just the centre one.
Yeah.
I'm giving him a twist. We're going to twist that way.
Okay.
Just to give you that effect.
Yeah.
And then that goes behind. And then I continue, even though that's my very last flower.
Yeah.
Even though my very last leaf on the end there, I've actually continued behind because it gives it support and you've got something to grip onto with you. So that's all I'm doing now. Let me get myself right. Upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. There we go. Right eye over to the right, middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. And that's all I'm doing. Just sat behind it for a couple. Then I've snipped off the edge and I've just coiled it a little bit to give that top end effect. So that would be it, basically.
Looks fab, that
But
does.
even a little one like that, you know, you could do a little nest or something. If you're a wire worker as well, you could add a little wire work nest.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be about wire hemo, it can be about
Of
anything.
course.
Even clay, because it's such a great structure, you could do a lovely clay piece and attach it to it. So, you know, wire hemo isn't just it's medium on its own.
Yeah.
It actually supports many other things as well.
Yeah. That's fantastic, isn't it?
And we'll have a go at the
that.
butterfly a bit later then when we got the chance.
Brilliant.
Okay.
I love that. As I said before, if you've got any questions, do get texted in 60777, start message with word J and studio. And Helen will answer any questions. Anything you like.
I will try.
Yeah, it should be fine. Should we have a stand by? Peacock concert pearls. Let's do it.
Oh.
I did all right there, didn't I, Helen?
Oh, I'm just looking at it. So pretty. I don't know if we're...
The thing is, once you start with that as well, once you start, you find it difficult to stop, I think. I think I could go on for miles with the wire hemo.
And you will find that your tension, you know, gets better, and you'll be making bangles and necklaces before you know it.
Okay. Start by time for you now. These are fab. I've never ever seen them before. They're so sizable. Peacock culture pearls, whatever form we have them in, are so popular. They come in and they fly out. They're just, we don't have enough, do we? We just never have enough of them. I was saying the other day, I don't know about you at home, but I've never ever seen peacock culture pearls on the high street. I'm not saying that they're not there, but I've never ever seen them. I've seen white pearls, but never peacock culture pearls. I've seen South Sea pearls, but I've never seen peacock culture pearls before. Incredible. So sought after because of that. Oh, just look. Do you know what? They almost showcase the iridescence even better than in a round, don't they? I mean, look at the greens coming through down here. Wow. That's unreal. They are so... I'm getting some of these. Probably not. Probably not.
No.
Because there's only 66.
Oh.
There's only 66. So, probably not going to be able to get this today for me. If I had a personal shopper, I would be making sure that they were on it right now. You have huge peacock fresh horticulture pearl here, 17 by 18 millimetres in size, each one of those. Can I just say, I only started with 66 and already, oh, I love it. Dion, she has got attitude. And you think that's your price? Oh. That's exactly what she just said. So for all of you on the web that have already checked out, Mary in Surrey, you've got 3. Mary in Surrey's on the telephone lines. She actually has no idea where we're going on price, but Mary in Surrey trusts us. She knows. Why don't we have like 166 or 266? I see the blues. Dion says at the bottom of your screen there. She sees the blues. I see the blues. I see a lot of purple in there. I also see a lot of green in there as well. Shall I count them for you? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. What would you do with these for me, Helen? I think they'd be statement rings. They'd make fantastic earrings,
yes. Wouldn't they? Yeah, they do make fantastic rings, but for me, it's got to be a flower. Look at the petals.
Oh, yeah. Look at the colour. Look at that iridescence. Should we take them down as low as we can? Because that quantity is falling very, very... Never. Oh. I love that. In my ears, it's $12.95. Goes to $11.95, goes to $10.95. No, $9.95. NFMG19. How incredible. Catherine in Pembrokeshire says, Hannah, do you want me to get you this, hun? Oh, Catherine in Pembrokeshire. Catherine, just sort yourself out first. I did this last time, didn't I? Did this last time with a strand of something, and then somebody said, I've got one if you want it. I can't take it.
I know, I'm like that. I'm a giver, not a taker.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll see if by any slim chance there's one left or somebody doesn't check out. All right. Dion's giving me lots of hope there. She's like, yeah, right, Hannah, that's never going to happen.
No, there's 9 left, so I don't think... Oh, there you go, they're gone.
Okay, yeah. What do you think of my chances, Helen? There's 8 left and 31 in baskets.
No, not a lot. I think you've got as much chance as getting them as I have.
Oh.
So, yeah. But for those making the brooches, perfect for a peacock, the actual little thing at the end, you know, the little peacock feather.
Oh. Love. These are so different, aren't they? They're huge as well.
Yeah.
Well done if you have managed to get that, because I'm very jealous.
They're gone.
Very jealous.
Gosh.
Okay. Turquoise. No. Yeah. Dion's calling this turquoise. You could probably see some turquoise hues in there. Yeah, definitely. Actually, can you imagine these in a design together? The peacock culture pearls and the abalone there. How organic. And the that turquoise? Oh, hello. That's like a bundle right there, isn't it? That they are made for each other, these gemstones. A lot of the time, certain gemstones really help to bring out colour and iridescence within other gemstones. What was that, Ryan? Okay, Ryan would call this bundle Mediterranean Midnight. That is so good. What would you call this bundle? Text in 60777. You've got a couple of minutes. Helen, what would you call this bundle?
I would call it Misty Romance.
Oh.
Because of all the misty hues in there and the, oh yes.
Love this. What would you call it home? 60777. I think this should have been a bundle. Glynis says, hi lovely JM people. I just had these. They are gorgeous.
Oh.
Fab, aren't they? The pearls, or the abalone, I wonder, all the turquoise.
All of it.
Do you know, I want all of them now.
Yeah.
I want all of them together because they look fabulous. Can you see how the turquoise really brings out those greens and those blues within the abalone? Can you see how the abalone really brings out the purples and the greens in the peacock culture pearls? This is great. But when you put gemstones together, it's just phenomenal. Okay, Dion says Isabel in Angus has won. Blue Heaven. Love the show.
Oh, that is superb. Blue Heaven.
Blue Heaven. Yeah, Dion's like, I'm there.
Yeah,
I'm there already.
me.
She's in Blue Heaven already. Isabel in Angus, that's a great name. Really, really great name. Your abalone is such a fantastic gemstone. And these are, right, Isabel in Angus, you've just got yourself a gift right there. Dion's like, huh. Blue Heaven, best name ever. I'm going to give Isabel in Angus a gift. So Isabel in Angus, if you're texting with your customer number, Dion's going to send you something.
Oh, that's
This is
kind.
why you never switch off. You never know. Dion, can I have anything? Yeah. Some water. Oh, thanks. Aisha in Greater London, Nature's Treasures.
Oh, yes.
I love that. Nature's Treasures. Definitely. That's fantastic, isn't it? I quite like Ryan's. Isabel and Angus, I like them all. They're fab, aren't they,
Do you like
together?
mine?
I would have to get them. I love yours, Helen, as well.
right,
Yours is
yeah.
fabulous. Because they are very romantic, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love them all. I would call them Blue Moonlight, says Glynis in Bridgend.
yes.
Yeah. Blue Midnight. Yeah. Okay, right, Glynis, send in your customer number. Dion is in a good mood. She's in a good mood. Right, 25 by 18 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. No two will ever be the same. The iridescence in every single one completely different. Those colours in every single one completely different. I love. It's like oil. If you've ever seen oil on the water, or you've ever seen a bubble, when you look at a bubble and you get that beautiful iridescence. Lots of messages coming through with the word blue in now for our Dion. She does love the blue. VKGP06 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They are stunning. Pair of earrings, just 2 of these gemstones, solid sterling silver earring findings. Deb and Val says blue velvet.
Oh.
Deb, Val, send in your customer number. We're going to have nothing left. She's just literally
It's all
giving
going to be free?
Yeah. Okay, Val, text in your customer number. You've got yourself something there as well. You do realise you've opened the floodgates now, don't you? We've got no freebies to give away anymore. Dale's just giving them away in like 2 minutes. Right, brilliant. Okay, that was there. Oh, okie dokies. My gosh, how quickly did that first hour go? We're going to have a little break for you now. In the next hour, I've got loads and loads of beautiful pieces, some gorgeous bundles coming up for you. I've got necklace collars, I've got some 925 sterling silver, and I've got the most unique pearls you've ever seen. Don't move a muscle, I'll see you in a few minutes.
The 5th of November is Bonfire Night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I did warn you, didn't I? Deanne says people are just texting in now with any blue name and their customer number in the same text message. Okay, she's going to see what she can do on another show, but those 3 customers are definitely going to get something. Right, lots and lots coming up for you this hour. I've got some necklace collars actually, and some adjustable ring mounts in this hour, which are really, really popular. Look at these abalone that you've got here. These are so beautiful. I've never seen them like this shape before. They almost look like an oyster, don't they? They really do. Again, you've got that incredible iridescence. Now, there's a lot to be said. No, I've never seen them. There's a lot to be said for gemstones like this, because I know a lot of us, you know, like perfect round pearls, and I know, you know, when it comes to value, you might want to go for round pearls. However, for me, it's about that organicness. It's about that look that is organic, you know, that looks like it's literally just been brought out from underneath the ocean. It is so incredible. Those colours are magnificent, and you've got something that's so individual, so unique. I guarantee you compliments when you're wearing this. So many people will be asking you about your jewellery. Do you know what? I've got 8, and I've got quite a few in baskets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 approximately there. Nearly gone. Wow. Now this, the very first time that I heard we had this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. To say I was a bit of a diva is an understatement, because this is one of my favourite gems ever. And on one of our sister channels, any of our sister channels in fact, when I bought you this gemstone, I've been beside myself, because the fact that you can get this here at Jewellery Maker is ridiculous. I cannot believe what we are bringing you. An incredible gemstone known as Ammolite, which is so incredibly rare. Now, it's only found in one location in the entire world, southern Alberta, over in Canada. Now, it's only found in the upper shell. You've seen ammonites before here at Jewellery Maker, haven't you? It comes from the upper shell of an ammonite, and it's only particular ammonites that it can be found in. It's only found in 5% of those ammonites. Beg your pardon, excuse me. Only found in a certain ammonite, sorry, and only 5% display any iridescence. So it's only found in one particular ammonite, it's only found in the upper shell of the ammonite, and only 5% of the ammolite that is found has the iridescence that we are seeing here. That iridescence being that play of colour. 6x4mm in size. I'm coming in and I'm getting 2 of these. Have you heard of Paracord before? Have you heard of Zarite before? Have you heard of Alexandrite before? Incredibly rare gemstones. This is on a par with those gemstones. That's how rare this gemstone is. The fact that you've got this here at Jewellery Maker. Well, this is a first for me in nearly a year. JBEZ82 is your code for this one at just £10.95. You're going to have to multi-buy. Definitely, I need more than one of these. I'm not going to get a look in. You've got reds, you've got greens, you've got the blues, you've got the purples there as well. That is so unique, so stunning. Well done if you've got that. That has gone. Sorry.
I'm not surprised. Imagine that set in silver clay. It would just be out of this world.
Can you imagine? It's an incredible gemstone. I've got to mention as well, I'm just going to quickly show you the side of this just for 1 second. You can see this gemstone is known as a triplet because that gemstone is so fragile. We often back it with something like black onyx, and then we pop something like clear quartz on the front to keep that gemstone really, because it's so fragile. Yeah, Ammolite's beautiful, beautiful. Righty-ho. Ooh, 925. Yes, please. Have a look at this. Really pretty. Gorgeous connector here, but not just your sterling silver. You've got topaz in there as well. This is stunning. You could use this as a charm. In fact, earrings, definitely. Pendant, yes. You don't have to use it as a spacer, as a connector, sorry, if you don't want to. You could use that as earrings if you want to come in and get a couple. Or you could use that in a pendant if you wanted to. Look at those. They're like diamonds, aren't they?
I tried to get this the other day and it's sold out. I can't believe you've got it back, and I really love this. This is stunning. This is a connector, isn't it? That you can connect. I always look for something to break the pearls up with. And that at the front.
Isn't that perfect?
Oh, yeah. And you can have it either way. So you could have it that way and the strand go through and then drop a pearl from the bottom of it as well. Or you could have it side on in a bracelet.
Oh, wow. It would look stunning, wouldn't it? It's such a decorative finding. It really is. You know, if you've got any of the gems of distinction strands, maybe just getting one of those, restranding it and popping a spacer like this in the middle there. Gorgeous. And the thing is with topaz as well, you've got so much diamond-like brilliance, haven't you? You know, you've got the sparkle of a diamond without the price tag of a diamond. And actually, that said, a very high quality diamond. I'm just going to use this strand here of pearls and just pop that. Oh my days, look at this. So you could, as Helen just said, whoopsie, if you wanted to just pop that in the middle and maybe use that as a connector, as intended. So that would break up the pearls within the strand. That's gorgeous. Oh yeah, how high end does that look as well?
Well, the other thing I really wanted to get to, well, actually, you'd need a few, because you could do a full set. You could do either side of the clasp at the back with a pearl dropping from it. So either side of the clasp is a spacer. Yeah. That, you know, that is very decadent. You could, because I'm looking at my jewellery being 3 figures. Yeah. So if I need 3 figures, I need something like that. Yeah, yeah. Then I would probably have one in the front facing the other way with a nice pearl coming down, and then on the bracelet, one there, and then I could even make earrings out of that.
Yeah, well, you could do absolutely anything.
So they are perfect for me.
You know, if you wanted the earrings, you just attach a jump ring and your shepherd's hook there. Again, if you wanted that independent,
you've got a full set.
Yeah, I'd multiply.
So many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to get you a full set.
Yeah.
That's me.
Definitely, yeah. 5, you're going to have to be quick, Helen. really, really quick.
Again, has it gone
14
again?
by 9 millimetres, £12 and 95 pence. 925, that's adding value to any piece of jewellery. And just think as well, if you used pearls already high end, 925, it's got to be.
3 figures easy.
Got to be with pearls. Yeah,
3 figures easy. And if you want to knock the pearls as well, you could easily do that. And in fact, I'm gizmoing a little bit of French wire now, so you could use the French wire on either side. The silk thread through the French wire on either side of there, and then you can actually still do your pearls and knock your pearls either side.
Oh, it looks so high end, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm getting all excited now, Hannah. You tell.
Yeah, I can. Barbara needs 3. Mary Jane in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2 as well. You know, again, maybe you're just thinking outside the box. No, I'm not going to use it as a connector. I want earrings. I want the pendant. I want that pearl bracelet. Sorry, Helen, I didn't mean to point you. We're authority there. OXWD 91, £9 and 95 pence. Barbara in Surrey, you've got 3. Sandra in Flintshire, you've got 2. Mary Jane in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Carn in Devon, you've got 3 as well. Do you know
5,
what?
you need 5.
Oh no, Carn in Devon's just got 4.
Yeah, you need the 5 really.
Need 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
2, well, saying that, perhaps they're thinking of, right, they won't use them at the back, they'll use them at the front. Maybe. Yeah. 2 pairs of earrings, minimum of 4.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah, definitely. Barbara, she's just up to it now. 6. 6.
Oh, brilliant. A ring. She's thought of doing a ring, I expect. Because it would, you could do that. Yeah. We get really excited. And I haven't even got anything all going.
Excuse me.
Oh dear.
Oh, Mary in Lancashire, welcome to you. Shirley in Middlesex, Jill in Staffordshire, collector. This is the thing, once you start, it's hard to stop, isn't it? You know, all these ideas springing into your mind. Yeah. £9 and 95 pence. Well done. OXWD 91. And I'm going to bring you the pearls now, actually. Oh, sorry, Helen. That's just perfect. Definitely. Just to break that strand up, how pretty. With that look.
They are amazing.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Can I cry now?
Well, you can. You know, it wouldn't be the first time I've made a guest designer cry. I was just joking.
They're just, you know, if you want to just look amazing, they're upper end, they're vintage if you want them to be vintage, everything you ever want to be.
Oh, that's
look
beautiful.
at the colour. Oh, my word.
You're going to put me out of a job, Helen.
Sorry, Hannah.
No, it's great. I love it.
I just get excited. I get a bit passionate, I am. A little bit passionate.
You carry on, lovely. I just hope you can get them afterwards when you come off. I really do.
Tried last time, they're gone. So.
Yeah. Oh. Never mind. 7 by 6 millimetres inside your fresh waterculture potato pearls there. They are such a fabulous, fabulous colour. You've really got the peacock hues there, haven't you? But you've got so much of that teal. And if I bring back those peacock pearls that we had earlier on, they sold out. Do you know what? If I got these, I would definitely be coming in for these as well. They are beautiful. You could use those teal ones as spaces, couldn't you? In between your peacock pearls there. They are gorgeous. Genuine pearls. Genuine pearls. Helen, I've got yours from Kath in Pembrokeshire.
Oh, Kath in Pembrokeshire.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Kath. That would be lovely.
shopper.
Yeah, lovely,
Unbelievable.
Kath.
Oh.
I know Kath.
Whereabouts is Kath in Pembrokeshire? Do you know?
She did tell me. It's a lovely friend on Facebook. It is one of the JM family.
Oh.
Yes.
Kath, text in and let me know where
Williams,
you are.
and she's. I'm sure that hopefully she's not in pain today, because many days she's in quite a lot of pain.
Oh.
So she watches JM all the time, and is a fantastic jeweller herself, and her wire work is splendid.
Oh.
Absolutely splendid.
Oh, I hope you're okay today, Kath.
Thank you, Kath. That's so kind of you.
Louise in Greater Manchester says those connectors would be brill in a necklace. No, backless.
A backless necklace.
Yes, hanging down the back with your hair up.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Feeling that.
Bottom of your screen, the connect set is right there for you. Add that to your order, $9.95. These are genuine pearls, the real deal. And we're going to take them down as low as we possibly can for you. 0800 644 655, £6.95. Did you know about that price? Is that why you were so excited, Helen?
I didn't know, but that is a brilliant price considering I'm not just saying this. The full set with those connectors, I'm going 3 figures.
Yeah,
really,
definitely,
definitely. And as soon as my website is on there, they will be on there. I will get those by hook or by crook, and they will be on there, and you will see 3 figures on there.
She's scaring me now. By hook or by crook, I will get them. Hannah, those pearls are stunningly beautiful. Can you just imagine them with a little emerald rondelle?
Oh, yes.
My favourite gemstone. When I was visiting family yesterday in Wales, Helen, he got his jewellery collection, his wife's jewellery collection. I was in my element, emerald, ruby, diamond bracelet. I was there. Wouldn't give me any. I tried. They don't even fit her anymore, do you know what I mean? I was like, well, if they don't fit her, you know, maybe.
Yeah, try mom.
Yeah. Emerald for you. I do have emerald. So, Green Dream, look at this. They'd look fantastic. And do you know what? This strand of emerald is actually perfect to use as spacers in with those pearls. Look at those colours. How high end? How high end is that? That's phenomenal. Yeah. You have genuine emeralds. If you've got the pearls still in your basket, I'd be checking them out very, very quickly. Oh, it is a bundle. I thought they'd just got mixed up. Not just your emerald, peridot as well. This is a green dream. Look at this. Wowzers. Emerald, have to say it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Firstly, because of its uniqueness, and secondly, because of its colour. You know, for me, it is all about Zambian emerald. For you, it might be all about Brazilian emerald. With Brazilian emerald, which is what you are seeing here, you get this variety of colour. So with a Brazilian strand, you're looking at those deep, dark forest green hues that are typical in Brazilian emerald, but you're also getting that colour there of Colombian emerald and Zambian emerald in there as well. Emerald, of course, one of your big 5. It's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And you've got 45 carats of emerald. So the emerald with the pearls that we just had, fantastic. The emerald as spacers with white pearls would look so regal, wouldn't it? So high end. Yeah. That would be stunning, that would. Before I worked here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I never liked green gemstones. My top 6 are all green, and both of these are in my top 6. This is like a dream bundle for me. Well, I'm just saying that my top 6 are all green. Yeah, I was like, that's random. Top 5, top 10? No, just 6 gemstones, yeah, they're all green. Peridot, completely natural peridot. You've got 28 carats there. 3x1mm gemstones, all faceted beautifully to perfection. That colour, completely natural as well. So you've got 2 very high-end gemstones here, 2 very high-end strands there that will go with anything. And actually, I think it's guest designer Fleur that quite often likes to put peridot with pearls, the 2 P's, she calls it. Peridot and pearls looks fantastic together as well. And actually, all year rounders, again, with any coloured findings with any other coloured gemstones. You could put your citrine with both of these. You could put your amethyst with both of these, your pearls, your ruby. Oh yeah. Nicola in Kent says, just look at it. It's the colour of money. Oh. Nicola in Kent. In America it is, isn't it? That's fantastic. Beautiful. I love those. 0800 644 655. You're not just coming in for one strand here, but you're coming in for both strands. You will get 2 strands. Big total carat weight there. 45 carats of emerald. And what was the peridot carat weight, sorry, Dion? It was 28 carats. That's 73 carats in total you've got there. ZV, GC, 57, 60 chances. 60 chances to come in for 2 strands. Now, do you know what? If I was sat where you were sat, I'd already have checked mine out because it's emerald. But if I were you, I'd get on the phone lines now because we will take this down to a fantastic, fantastic price tag. Put this in your basket and get ready to check out. If you're on the phone lines with us today, I'm giving you a heads up. Start dialing now. Anywhere else for over 40 carats of emerald, 3 figures, 4 figures, maybe even 5 figures. In fact, I've seen a single figure carat weight of emerald in 6 figures. Obviously, it depends on the grade, the quality, the colour that you're looking at within the emerald. This is incredible, incredible quality of emerald that you've got there. It's not wish-washy in colour. That colour for me is perfect. The colour in the peridot is perfect. ZVGC57 is your code for this one. Well done for checking out early. $12.95. That price makes me angry. 45 carats of emerald on its own, $19.95 Jewellery Maker price tag. That's an incredible price tag. But to throw in a strand, 28 carats of peridot in there as well, wow, and take it down to $12.95. I honestly don't believe that anybody can do what we can do.
No.
I don't think anyone else can do it.
I mean, you pay more than that for the peridot. Well, for the emerald, but
oh, yeah.
You know, that is a great
genuine
price.
gemstones.
I know.
Genuine gemstones.
But we mustn't be sort of, we get excited that, oh gosh, you know, we're gonna, but please put the money on when you're making the jewellery. Don't think, oh, I'll just put £10 on. You have to, because people don't realise that we can get them at this price.
Of course, yeah. And
that's
why you need to keep it Jewellery Maker. You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Just to let you know, on one of our sister channels there has been a rather large auction. So the call centre are very, very busy at the moment. If you're on the phone lines in a queue, it's approximately a minute and a half at the moment. Now, do you know what? I read an interesting thing the other day. Helen and I were talking about mindfulness on the break, and I bought a book about mindfulness. And you know, sometimes when you're in a queue, it's quite easy to get agitated, isn't it? And annoyed and stressed. It was talking about this in the book, and it did make me laugh because apparently the guy got to check out and the cashier said, I'm really sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm sorry that you were in a queue. And the guy said, it's all right. I wasn't waiting. I was simply being.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, can you imagine that, being in a queue? Yeah. I'm not gonna get irate. I'm just gonna simply be. Just be on the phone lines.
Well, just get you, while you're on the phone lines, get your Kumihimo, your Waihimo. You could even get your tassel maker out and have a little go. Even your gizmo, just do something. That little time, you know. Mind you, a minute, time you get your rods out and choose what you're going to do. You'll probably be on there anyway.
Catherine from Lanthie in Pembrokeshire. Hannah, did you want 5, Helen?
Oh, 4 would be great.
Oh, got you 5 connectors,
oh,
Helen.
5 is great. No, 5. You've got 5. That's perfect.
She's got you 5.
Oh, that's kind. Thank
you. Catherine, you're
Thank
7 miles from Tenby.
Oh, isn't that kind?
Oh, that's lovely. I'll be in. Well, I won't be in Tenby. I'll be in Saundersfoot very soon.
I'm the big Saundersfoot fan. Oh. That's how Kath and I go talking on Facebook because I love Saundersfoot. Yeah. I'm always down on Saundersfoot.
I've got lots of family there. Me too. I've probably bumped into you, Helen, before. Just never know. Claire in Lancashire said, I don't know her, and it may sound strange, but I just want to say hello to Kath. And thinking of you. I live with pain too, and Diane has been a lifesaver.
Oh, and I think Kath definitely feels that way.
Yeah.
She's a very positive person, and she certainly doesn't
Yeah.
get it, get her down.
Yeah.
But I know that JM is a big part of her life.
Oh, do you know what? We are for a lot of people, which is fantastic as well. We are like one big family.
Yeah.
Here. We are. And if we can make you a little bit happier when you're struggling on any day of the week, just tune into Jewellery Maker. Text in, we'll read out your text. It's like having us at home with you. And if we get too annoying, just turn us down a bit. £12.95, ZV, GC, 57. Well done if you've got those. Sterling. Oh, are these sterling silver? Oh, this is fab. This is really fab. 925 sterling silver. Oh yes. The last few adjustable ring mounts that I've had haven't been 925. These are 925 sterling silver. I'm just going to show you around the back first, see if you can see in there. You've got your 925 stamp and your TGGC stamp in there, the Genuine Gemstone Company stamp. Just within. So you've got your 925. That's brilliant, isn't it? 925 is a really, really durable precious metal. It's fantastic. And when these come, they will come in a little bag with an anti-tarnish strip in there as well for your 925. I do recommend that you keep that with them when you're storing them as well. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, and you'll know as jewellery makers, when you're buying from us here at Jewellery Maker, I'm always saying, every gemstone deserves 925. It really does. But of course, our budgets won't always let us stretch to 925. But certainly for your higher end gemstones, so your pearls, your sapphires, your diamonds, your rubies, doing that. But actually you can use these for other things. So if you wanted to, you could make that a pendant if you wanted to stretch that out and flatten that out a little bit. You could use that as a pendant, wire wrap around that and put your gemstones on there. You could pop that into a bracelet design and that would sit across the wrist if you wanted to. 5 pieces, 925 sterling silver. And simply to adjust them, that's all you do, is just open them up and close them down a little bit, depending on what size you are. 0800 644. There's 12.5 grams of sterling silver. 12.5 grams. That is some serious grammage that you've got here. 5 of them in total at 19.95. Got there in the end. £19.95. So that works out to £4 each for a solid sterling silver ring. So if that's 12 grams each, so that's about 2.5 grams per. That's a lot of silver for a ring. It really is. £9. No, 90. Oh my goodness me, Hannah. I'm just going to go back out and come back in again. DKWI03. £19.95. I know. Isn't it funny that anything I can bend, I will? With the necklace collars, every time I send them back to the vaults, they're like, Hannah's been at it again. Catherine in Pembrokeshire says, oh, thank you, Claire. Hugs to you. Oh, I feel the love in the room.
Big family.
Margaret in Fife, afternoon, Jen. I've said it many times. Jen is a real tonic. Thank you to one and all. Margot, we're not just the tonic with the ice and the slice as well, aren't we? Stella in Barnsley says, I'm the same too, in constant pain, and I've been off work for 2 years, and JM has kept me sane. You keep me company. Oh, I haven't finished that one. All right, Dion, steady on. You keep me company all day. Thank you, JM and guest designers. That's from Stella in Berkshire. Aww. And Louise in Greater Manchester says, Jane keeps me going too. I totally understand the pain element from Lou. Oh, it's so lovely. And Lisa in Bristol, new to JM, and you all put a smile on my face every day. Thank you. Oh, Lisa in Bristol, you're welcome. See how lovely are our viewers and our customers.
See, JM is well-being. It's all about positive energy, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Everybody feels good when they're watching us, when we're here.
Yeah.
It's really positive. It's lovely.
Yeah, that's
lovely family.
Isn't it? Adrian in Greater Manchester says, I only want the pain to go away. Much love to the dear pain sufferers.
Oh, well, we'll send lots and lots of hugs and kisses and lots of love for everyone out there.
Sean in Denbighshire says, miss seeing the connectors. Can you show them again, Hannah, please? The connectors. The connectors. Now, just calm down, Helen.
Yeah, I've got mine now, so I'm happy.
Yeah, she's got 5. She's fine.
I'm fine.
Wow, look at these. I'm popping it with the pearls just because it looks so good.
Yeah.
Popping it with those teal pearls, and as Helen said, simply to break those pearls up as a spacer in there, that looks phenomenal, doesn't it? It's just so high-end as well. And I think the great thing, you know, whenever you're buying any charms or anything like that, what I love about us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and Jewellery Maker especially, is that we always tend to go for white topaz. You know, it's a great gemstone that's versatile. It will go with anything. But the fact that you get diamond-like brilliance from topaz, you've got that incredible clarity there. I love that. Love anything that's diamond like me. Anything that sparkles, beautiful. £9.95. Quite a few of you with those in baskets. OXWD91 is your code for this one. I feel like this whole hour's been a star by hour. And now I'm being told we're going to do a star by. Clear quartz. See, I was just talking about topaz because it's a clear gemstone. It goes with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. These are just beautiful. I love the way that these are being faceted, and I love the shapes there as well. So going into the Christmas season, 7 weeks on Friday for all you OCDers. That's obsessive Christmas disorder. 7 weeks on Friday, Helen.
Oh dear.
Do you know what? I'm looking at these, and I've lately been thinking, yeah. Do you know what? Jewellery Maker do make it affordable enough to embellish my Christmas tree with genuine gemstones and my Christmas table as well. You know, using these on wine charms, hanging these as drops on the Christmas. Can you imagine the way the lights would catch these? They would.
Well, the other day, Zena and I discussed that we're going to have a Christmas tree, and then with all the gemstones, we're going to make sets of earrings. And then when our friends come in, they say, right, choose your earrings, and they're going to be hanging on the Christmas tree.
Oh, I love that.
I thought it was a great idea.
I love that idea. Just make loads of earrings, hang them on the Christmas tree, and then say, you've got 163 carats of clear quartz. Great for holding the light gemstones. So if you're somebody that loves sparkle, or you know somebody that loves sparkle, if you're making some Christmas gifts, which you probably are now, to be fair, because it is getting closer and closer, anybody that loves sparkle will love, love, love this gemstone. Not only is it great for sparkle and holding the light, but also when you put any coloured gemstones with this, so say you put amethyst with this, those clear quartz would pick up the purples and carry that colour through them. So you get these beautiful, almost flashes of purples through the clear quartz when they're put next to amethyst. You know, the same with amethyst, the same with pearls. You know, the pearls that we've got here, it would pick up those greens, pick out those blues, and in the light, they would just sparkle away beautifully. I've got 6 of those left, by the way, those pearls. We'll put that at the bottom of your screen for you. Anything that involves light. I love clear gemstones because if you've ever heard the term the lighter the brighter, generally when you've got a gemstone that is deep in colour, you have more colour, but you generally sacrifice brilliance. The brilliance is the internal light that comes from within the gemstone, and essentially it's that makes the gemstone sparkle. With that faceting there as well, giving us lustre, which is the surface light, you've got the most incredible sparkle that you could ever wish for. Such a high-end strand. You could take simply 2 of these, have really elegant drops in earrings, 3 different lengths of chain, popping 3 different size gemstones onto that chain, like chandelier style. How gorgeous would they look at the Christmas ball this year? If you've got any special occasions, if you're going to your Works Christmas do, the Gemporia Snowball, if you're going out with your friends for dinner, if you've got good old knees. I mean, think of the parties over Christmas. You're going to wear them a lot, aren't you? Do you know what? I'm going to... Dion says, do you know what? I can't wait for the food. Dion, I'm with you. A buffet. For me, it's Boxing Day. You know, all the Boxing Day buffet. That's what I love. Leftover turkey, salad, sausage rolls, all that fattening pastry.
A good fry. I always have a good fryer.
Oh, do you?
Of all the food that was left. Oh, yes, for breakfast.
Oh,
having a nice curry in the evening.
Oh, turkey curry?
Yeah.
Gotta have a turkey curry. Love turkey curry. Yeah.
But yeah, gotta have a fry up as well. It's lovely.
Yeah, I'm not big on fry ups, I've got to say. It's the one thing. I'm a good old Weetabix girl.
But just call it bubble and squeak.
Yeah,
it's
bubble
not,
and squeak.
you know, it's not really, it's everything,
Yeah.
isn't it, thrown in? But
yeah,
bubble and squeak, and everybody loves some of that.
Yeah, bubble and squeak. Nice. See, that's it. Someone mentions food, we're there. Oh yeah. And now we're all hungry. Effie, I am 26, 14, 12.95. Can you imagine if any of you, I know guest designer Angela Edwards did a beautiful lamp a while ago. These around your lamp. Oh, imagine just if you could hole punch them and you could attach your wire and your jump rings maybe and just attach them to a lamp. They'd look so high end, wouldn't they? £12.95. Incredible deal for you. 0800 644 655. Kim in Derbyshire says, just tuned in. The boss has left the room. Yes, while the cat's away.
Get them.
And I must add, you all keep me company at work. It would be too quiet without JM. I love that. Imagine, I've actually got JM on under here. I'm just joking. Sean in Derbyshire says, oh yes, I want to make a bracelet for my niece for her birthday this month. So the connector as a centrepiece will do nicely.
Perfect.
Thank you. Excellent. Connects at the bottom of your screen there as well. Still some available at just £9.95. Sharon in Essex says, hi Hannah, I've made smoky quartz reindeers to put on my tree with black agate eyes and a red quartz nose. I want one. I want one. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I'm at yours, Christmas Helen. Says Louise in Greater Manchester. Yeah, let's all go to Helen's, get a piece of jewellery.
Well, I know that I've got two aunties watching today, my Auntie Leslie and my Auntie Sandra, and probably my mum, so they probably all turn up. And, you know, there could be something nice on the tree, you never know.
Andrea in Lancashire says, drat, note to self, do not stamp metal while watching JM. Double impressions while being shocked at prices. Yeah, probably not best to do any jewellery making really while you're watching, because we could quite easily put you off anytime.
Yeah, just something simple.
Yeah.
Don't
just
stamp.
gizmoing.
Yeah.
So you can watch at the same time. You were just doing it, weren't you?
Gizmoing or tasseling, something like that.
Tracy in Dorset says, JM has given me a new lease of life. Broke my back a few years ago. Watched every day since. New hobbies and some pocket money when sale items, all positive thoughts, yeah.
Yes.
Positive thinking. It works.
Positive energy, positive thoughts.
Hannah, I will send you a reindeer. A reindeer. I'll pop a pic on your Facebook page. Yes, Sharon in Essex, that would be lovely. I want a reindeer. Yeah. Do you know what? You need to send it into the Wall of Fame as well, because you could win a prize. £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up. I'm not allowed to enter.
I used to enter. I'm not allowed anymore, but I used to enter. I loved it when my name was called out and they'd show the piece. I was like proudest bunch, and it really makes your whole week.
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
bet it does.
Yeah.
It's showing everyone your piece, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, and you get one of the presenters usually talks about it as well, which is quite exciting when they mention your name.
Yeah. Well done, by the way, if you've managed to get that. A couple of you multi-buying as well. Well done. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my days. This is a big, are you sure? Is this all, is there 3 packs? 3 packs of solid sterling silver findings. Are they all different? Hearts, they're all the same. That's good. Just get one of these out. Okay. You will get 3 times everything. So I'll just read it out once, but you'll actually get 3 times that amount. Anti-tarnish strip in every single one of these bags, by the way. You have crimp covers. You have, in fact, I'll read it off the list because then you can do the maths. So you've got, remember, you've got to times everything by 3 because you've got 3 packs. So you've got 10 in 1 pack, 10.95 sterling silver crimp covers, so that will be 30. 10 of your featherweight head pins, so again, that would be 30. 10 of your heart head pins, so again, that would be 30. 10 of your silver crimp beads there, 2mm crimp beads, so again, that will be 30. You've got 1.95 sterling silver pear-shaped toggle clasp, so that will be 3 toggle clasps that you'll get. 1 twisted oval link chain, 20 centimetres, which is approximately 8 inches in length. So again, that will be 3 of those. You've got 4 of your shepherd's hooks. That's 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. So actually, that will be 6 pairs of shepherd's hooks with your loop 17 by 12mm in size. You've got 5 of your 95 sterling silver pear-shaped open jump rings. So that is 8 by 6mm. I'm just going to show you the jump rings actually. These are fabulous shape. Look at these. 925, excuse me. So actually you'll get 15 of these jump rings. Look how substantial they are. And you're going to get 3, 50 pieces, I beg your pardon, 50 pieces in one findings pack. So you will be getting 150 pieces. 150 pieces of solid sterling silver.
Gosh, that is amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it just? That is phenomenal. And let me show you these head pins as well. The heart head pins are so, so pretty. Now, any chance you get to purchase solid sterling silver here at Jewellery Maker, please come in and get it, because these deals are phenomenal. When we bring you 1 findings pack, that's great. But 3 together, you know that we're going to be saving you as much money as we possibly can this afternoon. 0800 644 655. So if you're making bracelets for this Christmas, you will actually get 3 of your oval link chains, 8 inches in length there. You'll get 3 of those. So you could make some phenomenal pieces. You could use your head pins and attach a charm to those. You could use the spacer, yeah, the 925 sterling silver space that we just had on there as well. Beautiful, and you can see that luster there. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. 150 pieces in total. IAGC96 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Did I just hear you having a little cry, Dion? It sounded like she's gonna. Oh. I've seen on our website 95 findings packs at $24.95. I'm sure I have. And there's 3 findings packs here, 3 of them for £24.95. That is just incredible value. If you can multi-buy, then go for it. I know a lot of you do tend to set out the day with a budget in mind. This might have to be one of those occasions where you blow that budget. $24.95, that is too good to miss out on. Sheena, remember, she says, seems like we're a right bunch of paying people. Is there anyone watching who's fitting well? JM keeps lots of us smiling. And then she's texting saying, we're all spending on JM because we can't get out. Hazy in Nottingham, she says, I have severe pain and I'm doing a mindfulness course, learning to cope with pain.
Lovely.
And still make the most of life. And it's working. It's so good,
Yeah.
Hazy in Nottingham, that mindfulness, if ever you get the chance to read any books or anything.
Mindfulness and well-being,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to sort of incorporate it into mediums, so whatever you're working with within jewellery making,
Yeah.
and then creating those, it doesn't work with, unless it's gemstones,
Yeah.
it doesn't work with like your plastics or your glass, it has to be gemstones.
Okay.
So it'll be your colours, it can be the feel, like the quartz,
Yeah.
something that makes you feel good at
Yeah.
lifting. You just using that within your jewellery takes you out of yourself.
Yeah.
And actually you feel how cold it is against your skin. Because I'm a little bit out there. Not that you'd know, Hannah, but you know, I can be a little bit eccentric. But often I need just to come back to earth a bit. So I often wear a quartz necklace. I've worn it a few times on here, clusters of quartz.
Yeah.
And what it does is I can touch it and I can feel the coldness against the skin. And it just brings me back down to earth where I need to be and focus a little bit. And we all need a little bit of focus now and again.
Yeah.
Just now and again.
Definitely we do. It's about focusing and bringing yourself back, isn't
Yeah.
it? Just bringing yourself back. Nothing's that bad. Nicola in Kent, my mum, who also watches JM, is in Mauritius at the moment. It's like my dream holiday.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to be kicking herself when she realises that she's missing what she's missing out on. Well, Nicola in Kent, I think that you should come in and get it for her.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, would she rather be at home watching JM or would she rather be in Mauritius? It's toughy, isn't
But
it?
can't you do both? I'm sure
Yeah,
they
of
can
course
pick
you
it
can.
up
You
in
can watch on the web.
Mauritius.
I don't think we
Yeah.
ship to Mauritius, but you could certainly get it shipped somewhere else to your daughter in Kent, maybe.
Yes.
That would be me on the beach in Mauritius. JM on your tablet.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mauritius.
Okay, I'm
It's like
there.
my dream place. Cocktail as well, Helen. Yeah.
A mocktail for me, Hannah.
A mocktail.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't do cocktails.
Can you not?
No, well, I tend to just fall asleep.
Well,
I know everybody's laughing then.
let's give her a cocktail.
Yeah, no, yeah, you know,
No?
people think, oh, let's give her a drink and she'll get even madder, but it doesn't get madder than this.
She just go to sleep.
I just go to sleep.
No, okay.
I wear
Maybe not
myself
then.
out.
Nicola Kent says, I think she'd rather be at home watching JM. She's stuck out there with my dad.
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
she's having a look. Fancy being stuck in Mauritius.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'd love that. Oh, I'm very jealous. Can I just say, £24.95, that works out to £8.32 for 925 sterling silver findings. That is bonkers.
It is. And don't forget, yes, we're all talking about Christmas, great, but don't forget, as jewellery makers, we need to think ahead. And you've got Love Hearts there, and we've got Valentine's just after Christmas. You have got to start thinking now.
Yeah.
It sounds a bit daft. Once Christmas arrives, it's too
Yeah.
late.
Yeah.
So you could actually start making some pieces ready. And I often find then that people may buy them around Christmas time anyway. So you're in a
Yeah.
win-win situation. You can either sell them for a loved one,
Yeah.
or you can sell them for the Valentine's. So
I
you can't
do
go
you know
wrong.
what? I'd be making myself a lot of pieces with these now.
Oh, yeah.
You know how I even said it today. Wherever your budget can let you stretch to 925 for any gemstones, do it because they all deserve 925. Sometimes that's not possible, but actually, if you can come in, you've got 3 times everything that's here. 150 pieces of 925 at £24.95. If you've got this in your basket, by the way, you're going to have to check out as soon as you can because these will go at that price tag. I've seen before when I've looked on our website for just 1 pack of 925 findings, I've seen them at that price tag. So Tricia in Essex, Dawn, Kirsty in Lancashire, collecting in Greater London, collecting in Oxfordshire, collecting in West Midlands, Cheryl in Maine, Emmett in Derbyshire. Going to have to check out as soon as you can. 3 packs. Incredible. Right. I'm just going to pop these to one side. Flaminiate. Okie dokies. Right. Oh, Star Buy is coming up for you. A little. Oh. Look at these Labradorites. OMG.
Wow.
Wow. They are spectacular. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the quality of our Labradorite. Isn't it breathtaking? Never ever disappointed. They're fabulous. And they're coming up for you a little bit later on as a Star Buy. And the Amethyst coming up for you in only about 5 minutes time actually. Look at these, beautifully carved there. Gorgeous, gorgeous strands you've got. They are stunning. Look at that colour. Isn't it just? Very, very deep colour you've got there. Coming up very, very soon as a Star Buy. Necklace collars. I've got to show you my usual trick. It's only because it makes it look so different. Now, these, they're great. They really are. They are so fab just by themselves. Really easy to get on and off by yourself as well, she says. Famous last words. You know when you think, I probably shouldn't have said that. No, they are really easy to get on and off yourself. There we go. And they look fab. So if you've got a casual outfit on, so with a t-shirt, plain black t-shirt, plain white t-shirt, they look fantastic. They really do. Just a little bit of luster there. By themselves, really classy, don't they? But you could wire wrap onto these as well. So you could wire wrap a cab onto one of these and make a choker style necklace with this. You could wire up lots of little gemstones onto this if you wanted to. You could kumihimo around that. You could wire hemo around this, couldn't you? You could macrame around this if you wanted to. There is so much to be done. Now, just a little trick that you may have seen before. You get 5 in a pack, so you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but just to give it a slightly different look without using anything else. If you find your centre point from the catch at the back there, which is around about there, just bend that collar in slightly using your thumbs, and you get kind of that wishbone design that just creates a completely different look and looks so high end. If you gave somebody one of these in a box, necklace box for Christmas, they would never ever believe that you'd only spent a couple of pounds on one of these, and you will get 5 in total. So I'm just going to pop this one on actually just to show you.
That's a great party trick.
It is, isn't it, Helen?
It is.
I do it every time. Every time they get them back in the warehouse, they're like, oh, Hannah's been on then. Hannah's been on doing a Urigella. And just to see how you can get that different look there. It still sits along the neckline beautifully, that kind of wishbone design. I really, really like that. £6.95, and you will get 5 of them. So you can leave some of them exactly how they are, and you've got that option just to bend them slightly, and also you could use them in the hair as well if you wanted to use them as headpieces. No problem at all. NXPO16, doesn't that work out to about £1.39 each? Something there and there, about £1.39, Helen. Can you imagine being given one of these for Christmas? You'd never ever think, would you?
No, I'd probably drop something, you know, little gemstone off them.
Yeah.
And they are stunning. And like you've bent it there, bend it a little bit more, and like you say, you've got like a tiara effect as well.
Definitely.
So versatile, really good.
Well, you could make as well, I'm talking about adding gemstones, you could make something that is detachable, so actually you can pop it on maybe for your nighttime look, take them off for your daytime look.
And what's in at the moment is the chain, so if you had that coming around the neck, and you could have your festoon of chains going around.
Oh, yeah.
A bit like the Gemma Crow.
Yeah. Okay. Carnelian. Now, this colour is everywhere. Next time you go shopping for clothes, just have a look around in that whatever clothes shop you're in, have a look around. I did it a good few weeks ago, and I looked around and I thought, wow, it is all literally carnelian hues, you know, the masala colours, the deep burnt oranges, the browns, the deep burgundies, the burnt reds. It's so on trend right now, all the orange hues. They really, really are. Great autumnal gemstone you've got here. Those colours are fabulous, aren't they? And look at that banding. Every single one completely different. So actually, if I just hold this up, because whenever I see a graduated strand like this, I always think I just want to leave it exactly how it is. So you could wire wrap these to one of the necklace collars that we've just had, if you wanted to, and graduate them in that way, because actually with the gold, don't they look fab with the gold? So you could just use your gold wire there, wrap them to the necklace collar. That's a statement piece of jewellery, isn't it? They're huge. But, you know, maybe you're somebody that likes to make your gemstones go as far as you possibly can. It might just be one of these as a statement ring. Again, for all of you wire workers, any of your coloured wires will work. Ooh, just heard the word clearance. Heads up there for you, clearance. 255 carats of your carnelian, 12 by 9 to 36 by 14 millimetres in size, and that is a 16 centimetre strand. Even if you just took one of those, long drop in a pendant, phenomenal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones, and every single one huge.
Beautiful.
$21.95 is a phenomenal price tag, and people have already checked out of that price tag. Guess what?
Oh,
clearance.
going down is, oh gosh.
$15.95, Helen. It's fab, isn't it?
That is fantastic.
I love these. They're gorgeous. And again, you know, if you are someone that is very, very on trend, or, you know, it's always good to have something on your craft stall that is up to date, that is very on trend. These colours are perfect. They really are. If you've got any chalcedony in your stash already, if you've got any more mookaite, you know, mookaite with those gorgeous burnt reds in there as well, those earthy tones, they'd look fantastic with these as well. Lots of you coming in and checking out. Linda in Greater London, Collect It in Surrey, Evelyn in Kent, Janet in Surrey, Isabel in Angus, Weldon Hudson in West Lothian, Denise in Florida, you're there as well. DGRU63 is your code for this one. We've taken that price so much lower than where we should have been. 0800 644. She didn't like $15.95. So let's just take them down to less than £1 each, shall we?
Oh my word.
Wow. Wow. And look at the size of them. I mean, that's 255 carats across 15 gemstones. Averagely, that's a massive carat weight per gemstone, isn't it? Huge, I tell you. DGRU 63 at $14.95. Hillary in County Durham, Hudson in West Lothian, Isabel in Angus. You just need to check out your baskets. And if you've got a phone in your hand right now, I would be confirming as quickly as you possibly can. See that at the bottom of your screen there? Clearance. We don't want to say it too loudly, do we? Secretly, we don't want them all to go. £14.95, less than £1 per gemstone. Pair of earrings, 2 smaller ones, make some fabulous earrings.
Oh, again, so imagine just having a
whack.
Yeah, a plain, simple dress, and then just popping that on. Wow.
Oh, fabulous. Sorry about that. Just checking you're all awake. Tanzanite. Oh, it's all right. Time to have a party. With mocktails.
Oh.
Have a look. Oh, that's it. Next time you're in now, we'll just make some.
Yeah,
just bring in some
yeah.
fizzy stuff and some slices.
Yeah, but you know in the 1980s where you'd have a bowl and you'd have the fruit floating on the top, you'd have your cups hanging off the side, you'd get your little scoop. That's what I want.
Yeah.
A nice mocktail like that.
But a mocktail, not cocktail.
No.
See, I want that, but a cocktail.
Well, you can have the
massive
vodka in yours.
mojito.
We'll stick vodka or something in yours. You'll be fine.
Fine. Brilliant. Sounds
You
good.
could just take it straight out of the bottle.
127 carats of tanzanite you've got here. Tanzanite. Oh, look at that colour. Look at that colour. You see, for me, and here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we bring you many different grades of tanzanite. So, you know, and the grade system works on depth of colour. So we'll bring you tanzanite that's not graded at all the way up to quad A graded tanzanite when it's sent to jewellery. Now, quad A graded tanzanite is one of the highest grades you can get. It's classed as vivid in colour. But for me, whatever channel I've worked on and whatever grade I've been bringing you, I've always stood by the same thing, and that is the AA grade was my favourite. And the reason it was my favourite, although it wasn't the highest grade, is because of the cornflower blues. The cornflower blues in tanzanite are just exceptional. I mean, that for me is perfect. I wouldn't want that tone any darker at all. This is just perfect. Tanzanite, as many of you will know, is one of your big 5. It used to be the big 4, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds and rubies. Later on, you know, tanzanite was considered to be so precious, it was actually added to your big 4, which is now, of course, your big 5. If you think about your big 5, okay, so you've got rubies and sapphires, they're multi-locational, we're doing all right for those. Emeralds, you've got Colombia, you've got Zambia, you've got Brazil, again, multi-locational. Diamonds, there's enough diamonds for everyone in the world to have a teacup full each. We're not going to run out of diamonds anytime soon. What I want to know is where my teacup
I'm just going to say, where's my teacup?
However, tanzanite is the only one of your big 5 that we know is thin on the ground. So much so that prices have rocketed over the last few years. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet, one of your big 5, it could be weeks, it could be months, may even be a year or 2 before we're told, that's it, mine depleted. But if this isn't found anywhere else in the world, Gone. £9.95.
Wow.
Look at the carat weight and look at the colour.
And
That's just
anywhere
the best.
else, the price is starting to go up. You can see that it's starting to get scarce now.
Yeah.
And it is starting to go up. So that is great that you can hold that price. I know that you've bought a long time ago, so you can honour that price. But, you know, that is fantastic for Tanzanite.
Isn't it brilliant? For 127 carats, well done if you've managed to get that. I love that colour. I love that strand. £9.95, start buy time. Amethyst, one of the most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, or actually across the board at the Genuine Gemstone Company. One of the most popular for all of our new bidders and for all of our regular bidders here as well. It's a gemstone that everybody knows, isn't it? You know, if you've got, if you're wearing amethyst yourself or you've got it on your craft stall, everybody knows it's amethyst. There's no mistaking that gemstone. It's so popular, it's so beautiful as well. It's that depth of colour that is just incredible. It really, really is. 100 carats in total you've got here, but it's not just a strand of amethyst, is it? You know, you have the most beautiful shapes here that's so versatile. For me, these are earrings. Every single one of these gemstones, you know, they make the most perfect earrings. 8mm in size, perfect size, long drops, maybe on a head pin. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? And think about the time that has gone into these. It's not just about mining the gemstone and faceting and polishing, but here, this is about us having the best lapidris that I think the world has to offer. You know, we don't let anybody on our gemstones. It has to be a very, very skilled person, very, very skilled lapidrist that we will say, here's an amethyst. Could you just carve us a rose? Can you imagine? Can you imagine trying to do something like this? I think, you know, something like this would have taken hours and hours and hours. You know, this isn't a 5-minute job. This isn't, you know, a 5-hour job. This is hours and hours and hours of time. You know, hours of training as well. You know, think of all this, you know, without even taking into consideration that you've got 100 carats of amethyst there. The time that has gone into bringing you this strand. That's a big, big carat weight that you've got there. 100 carats in total. 8mm rounds, every single one carved beautifully. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. That's 25 pairs of earrings for me there. You know, one of these is a charm, even. Just popping them on a head pin. Maybe you've already got a simple stretchy of amethyst or rose quartz and just using one of these as a charm on that design because they are good enough to be used as charms.
Oh, they are. They're really so beautiful, and the way they're cut is so divine. And each one is just that slightly different texture to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slightly different design. It's absolutely stunning.
They are dreamy and they're perfect.
Yeah.
Look at that carving on every single one of them. 100 carats. We're going to take these down as low as we possibly can. It's a star buy after all. 0800 644 655 at just £11.95. We are straight down on price tag for you today. KNGP 48 is your code for this one. Denise in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Maureen in Hampshire, Dawn in Gloucestershire, Hilary in County Durham, Doe in Oxfordshire, Susan in South Yorkshire, Collect in Surrey, you're there as well. Isabel in Angus, Emma in Cornwall, Collect in Bedfordshire, Collect in Greater Manchester, Linda in Suffolk, you're there as well. I would get checking out my basket as soon as I possibly can. Do you know what? In fact, the solid sterling silver findings that we had, these really, really deserve them. And you could pop one of your heart head pins onto that gemstone and you've got a beautiful charm there, or a pair of earrings. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Look at the lustre from those findings. And unbelievably, we've still got some of the findings left as well. So if you haven't checked them out yet, we're just going to pop the code on the bottom of your screen there so you can add them to your order. That was £3 packs of sterling silver findings that you had. 150 sterling silver pieces at $24.95. Check those out. We've had a text. Mrs. Lee in Kent says, "Hi girls, I'm just back from a 10-day horse buying trip."
Ooh.
Oh, Mrs. Lee, my heart bleeds you. You know, what a shame.
Yeah.
You must be exhausted.
Shattered.
Dubai, Egypt, Andalusia, Morocco and New Zealand.
Did she say she's buying horses? Was that at the very beginning?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'm exhausted.
Nice.
Can't wait to catch up with my friends on Jan before I go off again. To Southend Island, the south of France and Canada.
Oh, I wonder what sort of horses she's getting in then. Sound amazing. Can we all?
Seriously?
I'll be a rider. I can do a little bit of riding. I'll come and jockey for her.
I only want to go to Mauritius, you know? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know loads about horses. I can help you.
Yes, we could
choose.
Yeah, we could choose and groom and.
It's all about the hands, apparently.
Okay.
Do you answer the jazz hands? No, they're measured in hands, aren't they?
Yeah.
The jazz hands.
4 inches to the hand.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's not really my hand.
Yeah. No, it's not mine either.
But it's not my hand.
Yeah, if you need anyone to, you know, maybe carry your bags on that trip of a lifetime, we'll do it for you. Okay, we're going to have a little break for you now. Next up, we've got the other kit coming up for you. Some more designer inspiration from Helen as well, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a jiffy.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The 5th of November is Bonfire Night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers, so to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
is huge. This for me, a kit is lots of components to enable you to make loads of pieces. Wow, this is going to fly. Do you know, whenever I talk about rose quartz, I don't know the name of this kit, but I just want to call this like Princess Dream or so. It's so, oh my gosh, Helen.
And there is still loads left. I know I went a bit to town on the big piece, but I just couldn't stop using it.
I want to put that on.
I just couldn't stop using it. I don't know, you know, I honestly, I've never used some of that wire in there. I just couldn't stop.
Look at that. Get out. Look at that. Look at that necklace. Yeah. I want to put that on. I actually want to put that on.
Yeah, you can. It's strong enough. And there's a nice little bracelet as well that matches there.
Oh, MG.
Actually, we've swapped them round slightly. That goes with that one.
Okay.
Should I do a little swap around?
You
can I just, you know,
just carry on.
Do a little swap?
This kit is phenomenal. Now, whenever I bring you pink gemstones, I'm always saying, especially with rose quartz, if you can put it with rose gold, which obviously, you know, we can't do all the time, but rose gold gets its colour from copper. So it's the presence of copper that gives rose gold that rose-coloured hue that you've got. So that's exactly what you have with copper. And we've teamed these up with copper. This is like, I want to call this Princess Dream or something. It's so girly. So girly. You've got the look at these. Oh, I want this kit.
Oh, it's
I want
fantastic.
this kit. Look at these. How high end are these for earrings? You know, just 2 of these shells that you've got here per bridal.
Oh,
Bridal.
yeah.
Just love these, and they're so sizable as well. Sheena in Renfrewshire says, Mrs. Lee, I'll come with you as a lady's maid. Can't carry much, but I'll help you put your jewellery on. What a good idea, Sheena in Renfrewshire. Yeah, I'll do that.
Does she need?
I'll put your socks on for you.
Does she need any gizmo in while she's out
we can all go. We can all go. Yeah, I particularly like to come to Dubai, New Zealand.
Yeah.
That'd be great. You have so much in this kit. I'm going to start with the gemstones and then I'm going to move on to the wire. As I was saying earlier on, wire bundles or wire is very few and far between now. We don't really have it outside of a kit. So if you can get wire, if you can't get wire really, I should be saying, come in for this kit because there's so much here. Look at this. Oh, and Laura Binding, Lady Laura would have a field day. She loves her copper wire.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine? Look at all of these gemstones. Look at that for girly glamour. They are just stunning. Absolutely love these. You've got rose quartz and a massive carat weight. So you've got your plain rounds that are 250 carats. 10 mil plain rounds there. 250 carats, massive carat weight. Your 14 millimetre faceted rounds there, 500 carats. Oh my days, that's such a massive carat weight. Brian has texted in, hi ladies, lovely ladies, that kit is fab, says Brian in Lanarkshire. Oh, honestly, this is like dreamy, absolutely dreamy. So you've got, in total, 750 carats of your rose quartz there. You've got your bright white shell pearls, your plain rounds at 12 millimetres in size. Again, huge, and look how perfect they are. You've got your shell drops, 13 by 10 millimetres in size. So you've got your 10 mil rounds and your drops then are 13 by 10 millimetres in size there. And you've also got 43 carats of your copper coloured coated pyrite rounds there, 3 to 4 millimetres in size. Tara in Lincolnshire says, I'm dribbling.
It's absolutely
Get
fantastic.
Isn't it?
The colours go so well together. They're all amazing in their own right. So you can, you know, choose anyone. Because a lot of people are sharing their packages.
Yeah.
You know, there's 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
You could easily, you know, split that and have loads between you.
I couldn't, Helen. No, I'm not sharing this with anyone. No, I'm not sharing any of this. There isn't anything I would want to share about this kit at all. All of those gemstones. This is so girly. This is so vintage, isn't it? But look at the wire that you've got here as well. You have your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.25. So you've got 10 metres of your 0.6, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.25, so perfect for your weaving as well. Your 0.6, great for making your own findings. 0.8, you can do pretty much anything with that. To top it off, aluminium wire. Now, the last time we had this, well, I had this, it flies. It just flies. The great thing about the aluminium wire, if you've never worked with it before, is the weight. The weight of this aluminium is so lightweight. You've got a great structure because it's such a big gauge. You've got your 2mm gauge. 2mm gauge would not be this easy to work with if it was copper wire. It just wouldn't be. But aluminium is so malleable. So if you wanted to make a really substantial neck piece like Helen's, you can do that, but you haven't got all that weight there as well. It's phenomenal. You're loving the aluminium wire. Loads of you have bought this before. And you've got that copper colour there as well. So at 2mm, again, brilliant for your not your memory bracelets, adjustable and bracelets, your torque necklaces. It's so lightweight. It's so wearable. And you've got 12 metres. 12 metres of that in total. So altogether, you've got 42 metres of your copper coloured wire there. You've got your, they're just, this is the great thing about shells versus pearls. If you're looking for perfection, you certainly get it with shells. And I know guest designer Mark Smith prefers the shells because they are perfectly round, because there's no pits, that lustre. I mean, you could almost see your face in those, couldn't you? There's that much lustre there. You've got so much in this kit. It's phenomenal. So just to run through that again, you've got your 0.8, your 0.6 and your 0.25 copper coloured wire here. 30 metres. You've got 12 metres of your 2mm gauge aluminium wire. You've got your shells here. You've got your huge white shell pearls at 12mm. You've got your drops at 13 by 10. You've got your rose quartz faceted rounds at 14mm. Your rose quartz faceted rounds there at 14mm. You've got your rounds there at 10mm, and you've got your pyrite there as well, which are, where have they gone? 3 to 4mm in size, and you've got 43 carats of those as well. 0800, this kit's going to fly. It's going to be gone very quickly. 0800 644 655. Helen, could you just pass me that huge?
Yeah, sure.
You know, I just feel like I should be wearing this because it, you know,
I did get a bit carried away. Do you want me to put it on you?
I think I can manage. It looks very. Yeah. I know. I think I'll be fine.
Every clasp, every section is done with the aluminium.
Oh, hello.
Even the wire in between is being gizmoed. Every part of that is.
This is phenomenal, Helen. This isn't just a piece, this is a masterpiece, isn't it?
But what I've done in this piece that I don't normally do is, usually when I do a piece, I do it from beginning to end in wire hemo. But when I saw this, I thought, do you know what? I can split the wire hemo up and do it in sections. Yeah. And you can do it in all different sections. So some of that is just pure beading in the middle there, where they've incorporated like flowers to make like flowers, but you know they're on 3 separate strands. Then I've done the connectors as the aluminium, and then the front piece. So actually, you don't have to create the whole thing. You can have sections of wire hemo.
And look at that as well, wire hemo with 2mm gauge. And to be fair, Helen, you'd struggle if that was copper wire, wouldn't you? But with the aluminium,
I would have a go, especially if I had my vice. But I didn't even need the vice with that. No, I've never worked with aluminium before, and I wasn't sure whether it would take the twisting, that obviously the motion that you have. But as you can see, I flew through it, and I flew through it so much that it was just so easy and so gentle to work with, and yet you get a great effect.
How long did this piece take you, Helen?
That actual piece took me, it's about a day and a half, let's say. It's a day, really. I usually start a piece and then I don't stop. Yeah. But I like to have a cup of tea and, you know, and take it easy and do a bit of gizmoing and do other things. So it's not like I'm sat there just doing that, but I do tend to, once I start a piece, try and go through it. I did get a little bit. I wasn't going to make it as long as that, if I'm honest. It was going to be a neck piece.
Because if it had been much shorter, I wouldn't have been able to wear it because of my microphone.
But when I did that, I thought, shall I shorten it? No, actually, I like it like that. Imagine a beautiful high neck dress, perhaps, or a, but that aluminium. You couldn't wear it if it was any other type of wire.
Well, it would be so heavy, wouldn't it? I mean, the weight of the gemstones anyway, but it's just so wearable.
But that's why they complement it, especially the quartz, the rose quartz, because you do need a little bit of weight there for it to hang. Yeah. So not only have you got it hanging, you've also then allowed for that the lightness of the aluminium, so it balances each other out.
Wow. They are just exceptional. You know, I'm just thinking, I mean, we've not even bought the pricing yet, and I've got people multi-buying on the telephone lines. The telephone bidders aren't aware of the price tag yet. This is how popular this kit is. That aluminium wire is such a phenomenal wire to be working with. If you are a wire worker, or even if you're not, get it home and have a go. You will love working with this. It's great for your structural pieces. And if you've got dexterity problems, you're not going to have trouble working with your aluminium wire.
Well, that's exactly. I've got a bit of, you know, nothing too much there, but over the years, I've just got a little bit of something in my hand that I have problems with. Yeah. And I found it fantastic to work with.
It's brilliant,
amazing to work. I've never worked with it before. Yeah. And then I got a bit carried away and I did the front of the bracelet as well.
Well, you clearly got along with it just fine.
I couldn't stop. Honestly, Hannah, I really couldn't stop. It could have been twice as long as that.
It's just incredible.
And the pear-shaped shell pearls, they're fantastic as well. They just lend themselves to, you know, to beautiful jewellery. Really
it's incredible.
Lovely.
Oh, every single piece that you've got here. It's just amazing how.
And then I had a few. Well, I still had quite a lot left, and I thought, I just love those rose quartz. Again, that bit of a mindfulness thing. Yeah. So I've just done a vintage piece. It was a vintage theme I had in mind. Yeah. Done a little bit of wire hemo in the front of that one, and then, because I've used a structured piece again with wire hemo, it allows those lovely big, you know, juicy rose quartz to sit within the piece as well.
Wow. Sharon Louise in South Yorkshire, rightly so, says, Helen, the design should be placed in a gallery. They are beautiful.
Oh,
hello, Hannah and crew.
I have actually been asked to put some in a gallery, so hopefully
that will...
It's only a local gallery, but they have asked if I can do some.
Should we get the price tag down for you? £29. Now, Helen, I would, and the thing is as well, and most of you that sell your jewellery will know, if you're selling in a gallery in particular, you can put a little bit of a higher price tag on your pieces, can't you? They're more bespoke there, you know.
Can I share just a little bit with me? Because this is how I started. I've got a market stall. Yeah. I've got, you know, craft fairs, go to a lot of places. And these are what I call my collector's pieces. Yeah. And I do one a month. It's a different theme every month. Okay. And at the first beginning, I did them because people would walk by and stop and talk about them. Yeah. And through that, then, you would sell other things. Maybe something a bit more wearable for that day, such as the vintage one, but you would sell. Now, if you have that big piece there, people started buying the bigger pieces. They're wanting and commissioning the larger collector's pieces. So people do really want those pieces. Oh yeah. So they first of all work as a talking piece. And then they're one-off pieces, so you can command a bit more money for them. Not that it's about the money, it is really about the, you know, what you do a design. And if that's a one-off piece. And then what I would do normally, so if anyone out there did a big elaborate piece, you know, on a theme, whatever you want to call the theme, and then I would take elements of that necklace and put it in day wear. Yeah. So people could either afford the, you know, the smaller pieces as day wear.
That's incredible. Mirabelle and Mary says, hi, Helen and team, just tuned in. OMG. Han, the necklace you're wearing is divine. I know, Mirabelle. I know. Isabel in Anger says, exquisite work from a clever lady. Brilliant, loving the show. I love this. I don't take it off. I don't want to take it off.
It's not that heavy either, is it? It's
not.
nice, it's comfortable.
It's lovely.
Yeah. It
really
needs a little bit of weight just to bring obviously it all together. But
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
Oh, I love it. I really, really do. If you've got that kit in your basket, I would be checking out. It is such a popular kit, understandably as well. And Helen, you've just got, I mean, you know, from the design that I'm wearing to these earrings.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Very
these simple earrings.
Yeah.
But because of the size of the gemstones, they're just so, I mean, look at those.
Just keep
even from there.
Yeah, just think of balance. I try and think, well, I wouldn't put a little tiny ear hook in that one. They need something a little bit more substantial.
Those are phenomenal. I love those.
And that's just out of our JM kits.
Yeah?
Yeah. The seed beads are out of the kit we got today. Obviously the rose quartzes and the head pin and the are out of our kits.
Wow. They're just phenomenal. And that's just using 2 of the gemstones. And there were so many on each strand that you had there as well. So, you know, you could make it as simple as that. You could make it as elaborate as this as well. But this is, all of these pieces here.
And the chain is out of, all that is out of the findings kits.
Okay.
And I've got 2 at the back of it as well.
Just incredible.
And what I loved about the aluminium is that you can, even the hook, you can see the hook at the back there, that's all made from the aluminium as well.
wire. That's the great thing, it's so substantial, isn't it?
When you're doing vintage, it's sometimes very difficult to match your findings up sometimes. And I found that the aluminium, you were able to make your own findings. So, you know.
Why not? That's fantastic. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces that are all phenomenal. I mean, that's got... What kind of price tag do you think, just out of curiosity, Helen?
If it's a one-off, you know, I've got to say, some of them can be 3 figures. Yeah. That particular one is in vintage style because I've used vintage style pieces. Obviously, they want aluminium round in those days. A collector would probably pay £85 to £90 as a collector. Sometimes they go up to 120. It just depends on...
I'd have gone well into 3 figures.
What you need to do as well is, say you say 120.
Yeah.
They'll knock you down anyway, you know? And if somebody really loves a piece, I'd let them have it for less
that's
anyway.
entirely up to you, isn't it?
But you
Depends
can't
on what you're
knock
selling.
yourself up, can you?
Yeah.
So if you start off at, you know, 3 figures and then you work your way down. Or I would say 3 figures for the set, or I'd say... like £80 for the necklace, 45 for the bracelet, and say 25 for the earrings. So we're into 3 figures that way. It just depends how you want to do it.
It depends on where you're selling, you know, as you say, the time that you've put into it,
and
design
the
as
type
well.
you know your people and your customers.
Yeah, of course. Right, Helen, I'm going to let you crack on with your demo. What are you going to show us?
Right, all I was going to do was the lady asked about
the gizmo. She can't ever get it off.
No. Now, there is a lovely, I think it's Rachel Norris DVD on Gizmo. So there's a Gizmo video out there, but I'll take you through it anyway. Now, usually it's the lower wires that tend to snag.
Yeah.
This is the same for any wire, especially with the this is 0.25 and the 0.4. Now, I've started this one, and all I'm doing is turning, and as I'm turning, I'm not feeding the wire through my hand. I'm moving the wire is gently taken up through the gizmo rod. The rod is doing all the work. And I'm not running my hands along the wire, a little bit of a problem, dexterity to turn, so I just turn that. Okay, so that's all it is. I've not pulled that wire back. One thing I did mention the other day, if you've got a kink in your wire, all you do is, as you're winding it up, pull it against pull it left, to the left of the side. Did you see it go around the corner there?
Yeah, so if you pull it against your rods, if you like, that you've got here. Pull it against that, and that helps when you pull it across that.
Just gently, I'm not pulling it. And I think why people are getting too much tension on their rods is they're keeping it against that side all the time.
Just let it do its thing,
so
maybe.
it's not touching this side, only when I've got a kink in the wire. But I think what happens is people think they've got to pull it and cause it a tension.
So how would you then get that off? Because somebody did text in and said they're having trouble getting
Now,
them off.
you know, just want an easy life, so I cut that. Some people just undo it, and then I just slide that bit off there, off that end, and I'm just literally
just slides off,
and you know, slide it back on if you wanted, and that's that.
Okay.
So hopefully that will help. You can. What you've got to do is let the gizmo do the work. Don't pull on the wire at all, because obviously you're causing attention. You don't want attention.
Okay.
And then as I'm coiling, I'm just letting the wire sit along each other. Right, okay. So then I was going to show you this 0.25 that I've just, that we just gizmoed there is brilliant for French wiring. That's what I've used throughout my piece there. So that came with the kit as well, so that was lucky. So I was able to... And this would be what I would use in the silver one. 0.25 will be my go-to wire to make the French wire for those lovely, the topaz spacers that I've now got. Thank you, Kath. And this is what I'll use to go through each side. That's going to be my connectors. So the next thing then is, right, what else can you do with that? So I'm just going to, somebody asked me on Facebook, I did show once before. All I've done is threaded that then through, in this case, a 0.6. So that's all I've done with that. You could use 0.4. It won't go through a 0.8, but it will go through a 0.6. And then I'm gently again, I'm just feeding it through. I'm not doing anything.
So you're really just letting it do its thing, aren't you?
There you go. And then it creates your gizmo. I should have done a little bit this side. I got excited then, Hannah. And I didn't do the little bit. I did, and I didn't do my little bit on the other side. So normally they'd come out like that.
Okay, no worries.
But you can change, see the colour change as well? So you can use your different colours.
Yeah.
You can use any colours you want. So that was that. Then I was going to say, right, once you've got your double wire, the flower we used, there was a question on Facebook about, I think it's gone for photographing now. Okay. But we had, it might be over there. But it's a gizmo flower. I know that they're quite, I don't know if they're on the DVD, but I know that Gemma Crow does a lot of gizmo flowers. So that's all that they are, is those double gizmos that we used. Okay. Right, so I think we've covered everything that everybody asked there. Okay. Let me just move this out the way.
Do you want this on there?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
She's got a chopping board. She hasn't brought a workbench today. She's brought a chopping board.
I do. I bring it all. I try and bring it all. But yeah, there's no room because you were here when I had my little workbench. I need, as I say, a little wheel.
She's got like a trailer on the back of a car for all her stuff. Because she's got so much stuff.
And the next question was, how do we join our right to our left? Because I'm always talking about the right and left. So that's easy enough. So I'll do it on this one. So I've got them in the two colours here. So we've got our right in pink and the left in blue here. And all I'm going to do is exactly the same. Now, instead of the right eye going over to the right, my right eye is going over to the left. Okay. And then on the other side is another eye, exactly the same, but it's coming over to the right. Okay. So what I've created there is a cross in the middle. I'm not going to cross anything else, only that centrepiece again. So, middle up, middle down. Oh, my wires are a little bit stuck together. Neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. And the same on this side, middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. And we cross these. I'll do it once more there, and then I'll show you then how you do the split weave. So you do neighbour, left eye over to the right, right eye over to the left, middle up, middle down. Now, you can use the numbers, and lots of people do, but it just restricts you to the board. You only ever use the board. Okay. So by using these little ideas, you can make your own up, you know. I just, whatever, I sort of come up with these different ones, and I go home. And again, we'll do another one before I show the lady how she splits it. Now, interestingly enough, on this board now, I've got 0.8 and 0.6. Okay. And it's sitting quite happily next to each other. I haven't got any problems there. My tension should still be the same.
Okay. Lavinia in Great Sunders texting. She says, "Hi Helen and Hannah, loving the show, ladies. Love the necklace Hannah is wearing.
Oh, lovely.
It's nice.
And the price is going up on it now, Hannah."
Josephine in the West Midlands says, "Hi Dion and Hannah, great show. Hi Helen, what a wonderful and talented lady you are. Quickly becoming my favourite designer."
Oh, bless.
Do you have a website?
I'm not very techno. I'm not very good at all that. It's sort of there, but it's not live yet.
Can we find you on Facebook though?
Yeah, find me as Helen O'Connor. All my friends and family are on there.
Yeah.
You'll know it's me because there's a picture of myself and Jewellery Maker there. So, you know, I haven't got a guest designer page only because it meant splitting the family with everybody else. And I think, well, we're all big one family. It doesn't matter, does it? So I've got loads of lovely JM friends on there.
Carolyn Bedford, she says, "Hi, will you be having any 1mm silver plated wire today?"
We had earlier
we
in
had
the first
1.5, was it?
Oh, no, we had...
I think we had 1 mil.
1 mil we had
in the first kit.
Sorry, yeah.
Only in the kit though, Carolyn Bedfordshire. We haven't got any more. David Grayson says, stunning designs from Helen. Where can I get the largest busts, the black and the white from? The one you took the great necklace you are wearing off. Is that Helen's?
It is actually just the studio one, I'm afraid. I did sort of pinch it. I'm not sure if we're going to get any in the future. But I pinched it, I found it outside in their studio, so it may have been here from
I don't think we have the huge ones, do we?
But when they do, I'll be first on the list as well, because they're great.
I think it might just cause a bit of a problem with postage and packaging and stuff, because that's huge...
Yeah.
You know.
But when we're showing off all these great, you know, these collector's pieces, we do need that big burst.
Oh yeah, you want a showcase, you must be, don't you? Sandra in Surrey says, "Thank you, Helen. I can see where I was going wrong now."
Oh, there you go. One last thing then, I think it was Sandra again. So Sandra was on about crossing over there. So I've crossed over 3 times just to show you, and now I'm going to go back to, if my wires will let me, I'm going back to the normal now. Middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, and I go home. I'm not crossing the middle. Okay. I've gone back to as if they're separate. And this is how I create the sections within any weave. So then you can hang your gemstones. You can actually add your gemstones to the inner or outside one as well, but it's a little bit more advanced than what we're going through at the moment. Obviously, this is quite new to everybody, so I'm just trying to get everybody started, basically.
Mrs. Lee in Kent has texted in, says it sounds lovely, but all my horse buying trips never allow me to relax. The countries I visit are just hotel rooms and stable yards. Shame.
Yeah.
My passport has lots of stamps though. The company would be nice girls. Horses don't say a lot. They just demand attention. Sometimes it's hard to remember what part of the world I'm in. Imagine having,
I don't mind that.
Wouldn't that be lovely if you just suddenly thought, where am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in Dubai. Yeah, I'm in Dubai today. Oh,
okay. So
sounds terrible.
You know, you can really go to town on these, and you can pull them as well so that they're quite strong. So I'll just undo that just to show you where we are with that one then. So it creates, I know we got it in 2 colours unfortunately. So we've created 3 joined up down the bottom.
Sorry Helen, can you just tilt that up for the other camera so we can get a bit closer? That's great.
So we got 3 tilted from the bottom. So where I've done, and then I decided to separate it out, and I separated it out, and then you literally, we haven't got time I don't think now, you just literally put those strands back together, cross the middle 2, and then you get a little canyon in the middle where you can put your clay or gemstones, anything you want then in the middle. So that structure's there again for other mediums.
Yeah.
So, but that's how we get to do it. What sort of time have we got now? Have I got time just to show with the butterfly or the star? Oh, oh, I could have joined that back up then, but we'll go on to our butterfly as I promised. Okay. So all I've done here is, while Hannah was busy talking over there, I've just put the basic Kumihimo wires, but this time I've used 10
Yeah.
But I've still only done the 5 weave.
So you've kind of doubled them up.
There you go. Yeah, exactly that. Can you see on that one overhead? Are we on the overhead or there?
So you've got 2 in each.
So
two in there, two
so
in
instead
there,
of
two in
5
there.
strands is 10.
Yeah.
But I've still only done my right
Doubled them
or
up,
left
yeah.
hand weave, whichever way you want to go.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is freehand. So I've got that far. I've done about, say, 2 inches there.
Okay.
And this is going to form, I've done it in pink, but this is exactly what the forms the butterfly. So again, we just do upstairs and downstairs for a minute. Now, what we can do now is split off for the right and left wing because we've got 10 wires. So all I'm going to do is take the first 5 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 from the middle is my 5. I've tried to get the ones that sit next to each other naturally. These 5
So
are
it
going to
doesn't
go away
really
for
matter
now.
too much as long as you've got ones that are...
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
because we're going to jiggle with them anyway.
Okay.
Because they were joined together, they were sat next to each other. Now we need to get that 5, the feeling of the 5 back
Yeah.
again. So I'm thinking upstairs, and I'm going to take this one for downstairs. Now this one is sat next to it, and I need one in between. So I'm just going to bring one in between to go upstairs, downstairs, upstairs. So all I've done is realign the wires.
Okay.
So I've got exactly the same structure again. Now at this point you can go back to the board. I don't know if you want me to do that or go freehand, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you.
When you're doing freehand, it gives you a little bit more freedom to get the shape right for your butterfly. But you can still do it on the board if you want to keep the tension. Just drying off my hands a minute, Hannah, because they're a little bit excited again.
It's my fault. I'm cold. Turn the aircon off.
Oh, they're spoiling in here. Okay, so right eye over to the right. I'm just, as we did earlier, I'm using my finger as my back plate. I gotta say, when I'm doing freehand, it's usually my vice because I do like to have the 2 hands. You can add gizmos, you can add all sorts of stuff as you're going along.
Yeah.
But for this demonstration purposes, it's fine. So middle up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, I go home. And that's all I'm doing again. And I'm going to carry on doing this now for about probably 2 to 3 inches, 2.5 inches probably. And what I'll do is I don't count how many I'm doing because I find that when I go over to do the left weave and the left wings, the tension's slightly different. So I might need 1 or 2 more. You don't notice it in the design, but I notice it then when I'm... So I don't count them, I always measure. So I'm looking to do about 2.5 to 3. So is there anything you'd like to bring in, or I can continue with this?
You can continue.
Yeah,
Feel
okay.
free, Helen.
So we're going along there, exactly the same. And actually in my head I'm doing this, my little chant, because it's quite easy to lose yourself when you've got so many wires on the table. It doesn't take long to build up.
Okay.
And it's nice to have... now I've been chatting now and I thought, right, where am I? So I know that neighbour's up, middle down, neighbour up, neighbour down, and I've instantly got it back again.
Yeah.
So that's all you need to know. Now Zena had a little bit of trouble anyway with the board, but because of the numbers, you can see that it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
If you just rely on the numbers on the board.
Okay.
Now, when you're doing kumihimo and mixing the coils in with the cord, you can't take it off the board like this. You have to keep it on the board. So you manipulate around the board. It's just catching on my wires there a sec. Let me get those out the way. Okay, where have I gone? Yeah.
I'll just let you
carry
find
on.
yourself if you like.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of you with these in baskets, by the way, and there's not a massive quantity available. So you will need to check that kit out. Eleanor in Barcelona, Janet in Essex, Clacton in County Antrim, Catherine in Cambridgeshire, Deborah in Tyne and Weir, Rosalind in Devon, Tony, Daisy in Neath in County Durham, Isabel in Angus. Get checking that kit out because you've got so much in there, so much. And just a ridiculous price tag, you know. 2 strands of shells, 2 strands of rose quartz, and you've got your pyrite in there as well. Now Dion has just found us this gorgeous strand of pearls, which you could add into this kit. Now I'm just going to pop it with the wire and the rose quartz and the shells there, so you can see that contrast with that colour. These are perfect, aren't they?
Oh, wow.
Aren't they gorgeous? Genuine. Silver
So
grey,
decadent.
freshwater, cultured rice beads you've got here. 8 by 6 millimetres in size. They are so high end.
And the pearl
So
essence is
high-end.
coming off that one is like, it's like a pink in it, isn't
Yeah,
there?
they're
So they go
gorgeous.
gorgeous with the rose quartz as well.
They're perfect tones you've got here. And these are genuine pearls that you've got here, so you might want to mix and match these up with your shells if you wanted to, but they're great for that vintage look as well. I'm going to count them for you actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, about 44. That's 22 pairs of earrings you've got there. And they're the perfect shapes again for earrings as well. Perfect little drops for earrings. 8 by 6 millimetres in size. They are really, really sizable. Next time you go shopping, I just want you to have a look, see if you can find any synthetics. See what price tags you could be paying for a strand of faux pearls.
They're ridiculous, aren't they, the prices?
Oh, tell me.
I saw some recently, £30, £40, and I was thinking, are they real? No, they weren't.
Helen, if you saw a strand of real pearls for that price tag, you should buy them.
Exactly.
Do you know, I've seen a strand of synthetics in 3 figures.
I'm not surprised.
3 figures. These are so opulent, they're so high end.
You buy glass for 3 figures, don't you? You know, there's glass that you buy for 3 figures, and yet you've got all this beautiful, real.
Absolutely.
Nature at its best.
Yeah, organic gemstones as well, stunning. Genuine pearls, not fake, not synthetic, the real deal, and they are so high end as well. They really, really are. I mean, they're so luxurious. With your white pearls, they're going to look fantastic. In fact, with any coloured pearls, they will look fantastic just on their own. Maybe just restrand them. And as we've seen lots of guest designers do lately, is use different coloured threads and knot them with different colours. So it might be that you use black Eslon to knot these with and have that black contrast in there as well. Would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. VJ GP 70 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Hilary in County Durham, Mirabelle. Our Mirabelle's there. Well done, lovely. Anita in County Durham, you're there. 695. Do you know, gravy strand, I guess is on a jam would say. Earrings, you wouldn't use anything less than sterling silver. So that huge pack of sterling silver findings that you got earlier on, take your sterling silver shepherd's hooks and your head pins, 1 pair of earrings, and most guest designers will say this, if they're using sterling silver, pair of earrings won't be less than £20.
That's right.
There's approximately, did I say 22 pairs of earrings here? £20 for most of our guest designers each.
And a little cluster as well, you know, just on the chain.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
They'd be great in tiaras, wouldn't they? And hair combs as well.
Yeah.
They are beautiful, very, very bridal. VJ GP 70, excuse me, is your code for this one. Lots of webbers coming through today. Do make sure you check out your baskets because you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. You must go through that checkout process, and do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and you log out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out today. You've only got 1 P&P in any one day from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight, just 1 P&P of £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. That's good. That's so good. Do you know, I had to send something back today, return something, and I was told that I had to pay, I was told that I had to pay to return it, which I don't mind, £11.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just to
send
return
it back,
it?
yeah. They sent me a nice prepaid envelope that was for special delivery. £11 it cost me for something that I haven't even got. This is $6.95.
Yeah, I was going to say, look what you could have had here.
All right. Thanks, Helen. Lily in Northamptonshire, you've got to collect it in the Scottish Borders #2, Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire #2, lots of you multi-buy. Get as many as you can, brilliant.
Yeah, definitely get as many as you can there, because you can put them with anything, can't you? But they particularly go well with those rose quartz, I think.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Okay, so I've done about 2 inches there just to show you. And you can see that it's quite random. Now, if it's on the board, it'll be a lot more structured, but it's quite random there. So because I'm going to do butterfly and I want to sell it, I'm just going to run it through the little gauge thing. So the draw plate. So what I'm doing now, the lady said earlier about warming up your wires. Now is the time to warm up your wires. So I just push it like that, and then I can push it through. So that'll go in and out. We haven't got a lot of time, so I just want to show how I attach the wing.
Brilliant.
Okay. Yeah. So 10 that's gone through there now. I'm just going to run my finger along it instead so it looks tidy. I'm going to bring it round and decide that I'm going to go to the middle there. And all I do is take the the inner wire, I don't know if you can see there, through the back, up through. Now because it's 0.4, it'll just fit in anywhere. So you find out where it's happy. Because we haven't got a lot of time now, it won't go in. Typical, isn't it? It will now, it will. There you go. And all I'm doing is pulling it round there. I take this back through, so you take it back through. You'd bring your wires at the back. Now you can either then continue and bring the next one round, or once you finish, you just go at the back and you start your braiding exactly the same at the back.
Wow.
Does that, I hope that helps everybody. Sorry we're in a bit of a rush today. So that actually forms your wire. I've taken one wire through, I push that back through and create and carry on going round. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, Helen, and your pieces are phenomenal. Brenda in Essex says, I've only seen the Wahimo for the first time today. Does Helen have a tutorial for all the designs anywhere?
We are looking, hopefully, I know lots of people are interested in a DVD, so hopefully we get something done.
Yeah.
I've got to have a little word with management here, just to check it's okay that I can do a beginner's YouTube, just to get everybody started, so we don't have to repeat, you know, the same bits that we're doing all the time. So look out for that. That'll come very soon. I just need to check that everything's okay, that I can do that.
Fab.
And then obviously the DVD then will show more like doing the flowers, doing vines.
Okay.
And structured pieces, so I hope that helps.
Fab. Brendan, I've just read that message. I thought I saw another message appear. Have we got a star by? Yes, we do. It's time for a cheeky star by. Ooh. These are so unique, so unique. We talk about statement jewellery, there's statement jewellery and there's statement jewellery, isn't there? When I saw these for the very first time, they just made me think of Madonna. You know, it was Madonna that kind of put the cross pendant into the fashion world, isn't it? You know, whether you wear a cross for faith or for fashion, it's something that's never going to date, ever. They are so unusual, so standout and so different and unique. Have a look at these. I'm going to hold them up all individually, actually, so you can see how unique they all are. They're fab. 10 pieces in total, 30 to 50 millimetres. In 30 to 50 millimetres in size. They are colossal. How about one of these as a statement ring? Statement ring, statement pendants, charms on bags. 10 pieces in total, all different shapes and sizes you've got here. So they are really, really unique. OEGC09. Aren't they unique?
Oh, they're tremendous.
They are fabulous. You know, there's so much weight to these as well. They're incredible.
So they're real, fresh. So, excuse my ignorance, Hannah. Are they grown outside between two shells, or are they still in a shell?
I would say that they are grown outside the shell.
That's what I was thinking, because of the shape.
Because of that shape that you've got there. This is why, and I think this is why we can get something that's very, very
different,
affordable. They are like nothing else you've ever seen before, but also because we're not looking at a round pearl, as we all know, you know, pearls that grow within the mollusk and that have taken years and years and years to form. A nacre of, you know, a particular thickness, especially over 7 millimetres. When you're looking at a round pearl, you will be looking at a considerable price tag. When we're looking at something like this, and I quite like this, Helen, because it's almost as if we've just let nature get on with it. Do you know what I mean? We've just gone, actually, yeah, that's beautiful, and that's a statement piece of jewellery for us. And we can make them so affordable for you. 10 pieces. In total, you've got here 0800 644 655 9.95.
But pearls are my dream, and that's a brilliant price for those. The other thing is, I read about them recently, especially these types. The Biwa as well, isn't it? That sort of outer shell type. And in China, because they really want those exact rounds, everybody's after the exact rounds, that they're trying to phase these out. And I was reading that actually these will become quite rare and more expensive as years go by, because they're trying to, if you like, encourage the oyster to do the perfect rounds rather than these odd shapes. So it's these that I've started to go for, actually. I think in future they could be a nice investment as well.
They're phenomenal, aren't they? They really are. £9.95. Helen in the West Midlands, have you got your phone on underneath that desk, young lady?
No.
Helen in the West Midlands has got two. Gina Bedford, says, hi girls, brilliant show. Helen, you are so talented. Love your designs. Wasn't going to buy today, but just had to. Don't look at the bank balance.
Oh, me.
I did that this morning and thought, yikes, it's actually 3.5 weeks until payday. £9.95, lots and lots of you coming through, just wire wrapping one of these, interdependent, again it's a block colour. In fact, with the kit that we've had with the copper wire, perfect. Just perfect. 0800 644 655 OEGC09, less than £1 each. And I think, you know, things that are this unique really create a talking point, don't they?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Whether it's on your stall, whether you put that into your, you know, your collector's piece, your big piece everybody's going to stop and talk about. Perfect they are, because where else are you going to see those?
Definitely.
They're fantastic.
I've never ever seen them anywhere
Quite
else.
Quite shabby chic. There's something about them, isn't it? Shabby chic. It's lovely.
Love those. Well done if you managed to get those. Lots of you with those in baskets. Let's bring you... Oh, yes, please. Now, this wire wraps into the copper coloured wire. Look how well this ruby goes with the copper coloured wire. Look at that. Oh, love. Yeah, that is a huge ruby, isn't it? Sorry, Ryan. Ryan just said maybe we should get that cleared off the desk. I literally threw it on the floor. I didn't mean to. This ruby cab is huge. Never. 19 carats of ruby. 19.